Chapter 1. Divine Martial Soul, Innate Soul Power Level 21. In a remote yet affluent small town on the Douluo Continent, a resounding knock echoed at the door of the Lu residence. Luling opened the door to find a young woman standing at the threshold. "Are you here?" "Indeed. Come in quickly." "Who arrived first?" "I was the first." Inside the enclosed room, the young woman frowned slightly. "You wealthy individuals are quite amusing, awakening your martial souls in such secrecy." "Well, I wouldn't want to lose face. What if I awaken a trash martial soul? The news would be quite embarrassing for me." Lu Long, he chuckled, though this was not his true sentiment. In reality, Lu Long feared awakening an exceptionally powerful martial soul that the Martial Soul Hall would forcibly take away. "If I didn't know the Martial Soul Hall would eventually meet its downfall, would I be foolish enough to pay you to awaken my soul?" He mused inwardly. He observed the woman, who possessed striking beauty and an alluring charm indeed. This was not a wasted endeavor. "Hurry up once I awaken. I have to move on to the next client." The woman tossed 6 stones into the air, which then glimmered with golden light, signaling Lu Long to proceed. "Didn't expect your wild boar business to be thriving," Lu Long remarked as he stepped into the luminous barrier. "What wild boar?" "Nothing at all." As Lu Long entered the luminous realm, he delicately sensed the extraordinary sensations coursing through his body. "Extend your right hand." Lu Long complied, and a long blade manifested in his palm. The blade was elongated, with a narrow edge, entirely black like ink, resembling the Tang horizontal sword, yet lacking its elegance, and instead exuding a sense of dominance. Upon its appearance, the room was enveloped in an aura of terrifying destruction, akin to a suppression from the soul, causing the woman to struggle for breath, as if she were suffocating. Upon closer inspection, the blade was surrounded by rolling thunderclouds, entwined with purple lightning serpents, electric arcs, and the might of thunder, reminiscent of divine retribution that sent shivers down one's spine. "What is this?" The woman's expression turned dazed, and after a moment, she continued, "This is a weapon martial soul, yet I have never seen one like it. Its quality is undoubtedly among the finest." She gazed at Lu Long, her eyes filled with envy and astonishment. "Quickly, retract your martial soul, it is too oppressive." Unable to bear it any longer, she produced a crystal ball. "Let's test your soul power." Lu Long withdrew his martial soul and placed his hand upon the crystal ball. Instantly, a brilliant radiance erupted, full innate soul power. The young woman gasped, her astonishment overshadowing the dazzling light before her. Yet, this was merely the beginning. As the brilliance reached a certain intensity, the crystal ball revealed even more blinding points of light. 1, 2, 3. The count rapidly escalated 10, 11.19, 20, 21. A staggering total of 21. Innate soul power, level 21. The woman was utterly speechless, her mouth agape in disbelief. At that moment, Lu Long stood before her like a marvel. Innate soul power, level 20. How could this be possible? Full innate soul power alone was a rare genius, appearing but once in a century on the Douluo Continent. This 21st rank is simply an existence beyond my wildest imagination. Could there truly be such terrifyingly gifted individuals in the world? At this thought, the woman cast a suspicious and fervent gaze towards Lu Long. Lu Long, feeling uneasy under her intense scrutiny, remarked, "What is it? You don't intend to devour me, do you? It's merely a 21st rank, why the fuss?" He genuinely believed there was nothing amiss. As a traveler from another realm, possessing a supreme martial soul and innate full soul power was quite normal, wasn't it? If he were unable to achieve this, that would indeed warrant astonishment. Alas, young girls are easily startled. "All right, you may leave now. Remember not to disclose my information to anyone, especially the Spirit Hall." Lu Long began to usher her out. "This information absolutely must not reach the Spirit Hall," he warned sternly. "Why?" The woman, on the verge of speaking, was taken aback by his abrupt statement and inquired with a puzzled expression. "What is wrong with the Spirit Hall? Do you still look down upon the Spirit Hall?" Many aspire to join the Spirit Hall and find themselves unable to do so. Do not question WHY.AS wild boars. Once you've accepted payment, you must maintain the confidentiality of your clients. It is your duty, Lu Long stated coldly. "Then I shall awaken the others first," the woman replied, uncertain of Lu Long's aversion towards the Spirit Hall, yet mindful of his talents and her own current status. She refrained from further comment. "They have all already awakened. It was merely a ruse I employed to throw others off my trail." "You must leave quickly," he urged, effectively pushing her out of the Lu residence. As the woman stood before the closed door, she let out a cold snort. "Humph. Once I, Hulaina, discover him, do you think he can escape for the rest of his life? Hurry back to report to the teacher. Hulaina declared, setting off without delay. Inside the house, Lulong suddenly felt a chill run through him. Strange, isn't the sun rather bright today? 2 days later, at the spirit hall within the Pope's chamber. Nana, is what you say true? Bibi Dong abruptly rose from her seat, her slender legs reflecting her agitation. Teacher, every word I speak is the truth. Hulaina affirmed. However, I do not understand why Lulong is so resistant to our spirit hall. When he awakened his martial soul, he preferred to pay someone rather than allow a spirit hall member to awaken him for free. Had I not fortuitously been on a mission, I might never have discovered him. This cannot be allowed. No one on this continent defies the spirit hall. Bibi Dong sneered. Yuguan, come with me. I shall personally bring him back. Bibi Dong exhibited her commanding presence. But teacher, what if the spirit hall and he shared a deep-seated enmity? Are you not concerned about what extreme actions he might take? Hulaina queried with concern. Fear not such an unparalleled genius. Even if I must brainwash him, will remain within the spirit hall, Bibi Dong asserted with fervent determination. With a talent surpassing that of Qian Rinxiu, this genius must belong to the spirit hall. Set off immediately, lest we encounter unforeseen delays. Yes. Hearing this, Hulaina felt a twinge of embarrassment. And no matter how exceptional the talent, he is merely a 6-year-old child. Does the teacher truly require such grand measures? But let us not forget, she is Bibi Dong, and the spirit hall under her command operates with an iron fist from a distance. Lulong gazed perplexedly at the sun in the sky, murmuring, how strange, I can't shake this unsettling feeling. 2 days later, at the entrance of the Lu residence, Lulong was being unceremoniously lifted like a chick by Zhu Yueguan. He bore a bundle of packed belongings on his back, clearly attempting to flee, but fate had it that he was intercepted by Bibi Dong and her companions. A look of frustration marred his face, and he ground his teeth in anger. So that's why I've been feeling so restless these past few days indeed. Misfortune was afoot, but alas, I am a step too late. Chapter 2. Coerced into Bibi Dong's embrace. He turned to Hulaina. Hey, what about your professional ethics? What of your moral conscience? You took my money and then promptly sold the information. I see you play both sides. Hulaina, however, wore a smile of satisfaction, gently patting Lulong's cheek as she replied, Firstly, I am not He. I am Hulaina. If all goes as expected, you shall henceforth call me Sister Nana. Secondly, that is not my profession. I merely happened upon the opportunity and assisted you in awakening your spirit. To her words, Lulong's struggling body trembled violently. You are from the spirit hall. What? Are you dissatisfied with the spirit hall? At that moment, a voice imbued with cold authority resonated. Lulong attempted to lift his head to see who spoke, but Zhu Yueguan had him firmly in hand, preventing him from raising his gaze. All he could see were a pair of long, fair legs before him. Bibi Dong, perceiving his actions, signaled for Zhu Duo to release him. Once standing upright, Lulong finally dared to look up, and upon doing so, he was momentarily stunned. The woman appeared to be in her 20s, her features exquisitely crafted, as if sculpted with utmost precision, devoid of any flaw. Her figure was enchanting, with elongated legs and a slender waist, holding a staff adorned with an array of gemstones. Her skin glistened like jade, her bright eyes sparkling with the brilliance of stars, graceful as a startled swan, standing tall like a resplendent pine. In her presence, even Lulong, who had lived 2 lifetimes, felt his heart flutter. This woman was far more beautiful than any celebrity he had ever encountered in his past. She was undoubtedly the most stunning woman he had ever seen. No, your holiness was merely jesting. The spirit hall has never left me feeling dissatisfied, Lulong replied awkwardly, puzzled as to when he had ever expressed discontent. It must have been Hulaina, sowing discord in front of Bibi Dong. That is good to hear. I was initially considering actions that might displease you, Bibi Dong responded, her tone softening considerably, suggesting that the day's proceedings would unfold smoothly. How did you know that my teacher is His Holiness the Pope? Hulaina inquired, her confusion evident, for they had never disclosed such information. Just a guess, Lulong retorted coldly. You enough. Since that's settled, you shall accompany me back to the spirit hall. From this day forth, you will be my disciple, Bibi Dong announced, interrupting Hulaina and addressing Lulong. To the spirit hall? Lulong gasped in shock. Is it truly happening? The very thing I dread the most is about to unfold. What shall I do now? If I truly join the spirit hall, I shall be forever bound to it. If the spirit hall were to falter, would I not also meet my demise? Is there a problem? Bibi Dong's voice was once again cold, laced with an implicit threat. Upon hearing this, Lulong felt a chill run down his spine. Words of refusal rose to his lips, but were swallowed back down. Bibi Dong was not someone easy to negotiate with when Tang San first emerged. He was courted by the Spirit Hall. Should Tang San refuse to submit, she would not hesitate to eliminate him. If I were to reject her now, given her temperament, I would surely meet a grim fate. Never mind, better to endure than to perish. I could always find an opportunity later to secretly eliminate Tang San. With this thought, Lu Lung smiled. Of course, there's no problem. How could there be? I was merely too excited that I was just packing my belongings to head to the Spirit Hall. And to my surprise, you, Master, have come in person. I'm truly overwhelmed with honor. Bibi Dong, upon hearing this, found it difficult to suppress a smile on her stern face. This lad is quite astute. Yet, Hulaina wore a look of disdain, viewing him as a smooth talker. Soon, the four returned to the Spirit Hall. Upon their return, Bibi Dong made a grand announcement regarding Lu Lung's presence, declaring him her disciple in front of the assembly. She proclaimed that anyone within the Spirit Hall who dared to harm Lu Lung would face the annihilation of their entire clan. This declaration sent shockwaves throughout the Spirit Hall, from the highest echelons down to the ancient elders in the worship hall. In the worship hall, an elder reported, "Great elder, the Pope has found a child from somewhere and publicly announced him as her disciple." The great elder, Douluo, remained turned away, not bothering to face him. It matters not. Regardless of how many disciples she takes, it will be in vain. Should we investigate the child's background? No need. Even with exceptional talent, he possesses merely innate, full spirit power, far inferior to Shuer. Douluo stated confidently. I understand. Now attack me. In the secret chamber, Bibi Dong instructed Lu Lung. Without hesitation, Lu Lung summoned his martial spirit. In an instant, a long blade materialized, enveloped in a solemn aura of thunder. Bibi Dong, feeling the oppressive force, was taken aback. This was the first time she had truly witnessed Lu Lung's martial spirit. The sheer presence was breathtaking. This martial spirit was undoubtedly divine. Lu Lung felt a thrill as well. This was not his first time summoning the long blade. He had practiced several times at home. Yet, each summoning brought forth exhilarating feelings, as if he were invincible, ready to sweep across the world. What is the name of this martial spirit? Bibi Dong inquired. Zhan Luo. Zhan Luo, slayer of all Douluo. Lu Lung had achieved something remarkable. Without further ado, he wielded Zhan Luo and struck directly at Bibi Dong. As the blade sliced through the air, a thunderous explosion resonated, accompanied by a faint scent of burnt ozone. Bibi Dong's pupils constricted as she felt the extraordinary nature of this divine martial spirit once more. Without even adding a soul ring, this ordinary strike had evidently surpassed that of an average soul master. In a moment of shock, she extended her hand to block. Soul power coalesced in her palm, effortlessly seizing the blade of Zhan Luo from a distance. Lu Lung pressed down with great force, yet the long knife could not advance further, remaining a mere 10 centimeters from Bibi Dong's outstretched hand. As the long knife failed to move forward, Lu Lung withdrew it and countered with another strike. However, Bibi Dong effortlessly apprehended it using the same method once more. Lu Lung's expression darkened. His two attacks had been easily neutralized by her. With a loud roar, he grasped the knife with both hands and delivered a fierce downward slash. Seemingly sensing the shift, Zhan Luo erupted with violet lightning, accompanied by the sound of thunder from the ground. Remarkably, Zhan Luo surged forward significantly, landing squarely on Bibi Dong's face before coming to a steady halt. Enough. Let us cease this, Bibi Dong declared as she retracted her soul power. Lu Lung also withdrew his long knife. His complexion, slightly flushed. The last strike had drained a considerable amount of his soul power. Undoubtedly, your martial soul is of divine grade. Although your soul power has reached the 21st level, your control is severely lacking. Merely 3 attacks have consumed the majority of your soul power, and within that, 90% has been wasted through external leakage. Thus, you will undergo 2 months of soul power control training, Bibi Dong analyzed. With one hand discreetly positioned behind her back, her fingers trembled slightly in a moment of carelessness. She had suffered a covert setback. Fortunately, Lu Lung remained oblivious, or else her reputation would have been gravely tarnished. Chapter 3. The First Soul Ring, 7,000 Years. A divine martial soul truly lives up to its name, revealing its brilliance even before its full potential is realized. Isn't it time to absorb a soul ring? Lu Lung inquired. While soul rings are indeed important, they're not urgent for you at this moment. The priority lies in establishing a solid foundation. Without a robust foundation and proficient control over your soul power, even the most extraordinary talent can be defeated, Bibi Dong admonished coldly. I understand, teacher, Lu Lung replied earnestly. It seemed that Bibi Dong was not as harsh as he had initially thought. At least she treated her own well. Lulong hesitated. He had previously considered escaping at the first opportunity, but now he pondered whether it might be wise to wait a little longer. As time flowed, 2 months slipped by in the blink of an eye. Throughout these 2 months, although Lulong did not elevate his soul power level, he achieved a remarkable mastery over its control. While he still appeared somewhat inexperienced compared to BB Dong, his progress from 2 months prior was nothing short of astronomical. Standing in a secluded chamber, Lulong struck a nearby iron post with a single slash. The air ceased its thunderous resonance, and the violet lightning dimmed. It appeared to be an unremarkable strike. Yet, when the blade met the iron post, a thunderous crack erupted, and the entire post shattered into fragments. Excellent. Your soul power remains contained, focused within the blade, and upon impact, it erupts with unforeseen force. You have begun to grasp the application of soul power, BB Dong praised, noting the significant growth he had achieved in just 2 months, showcasing not only high talent, but also impressive comprehension. It is all thanks to your exceptional teaching, teacher, Lulong sincerely acknowledged. During these 2 months, BB Dong had devoted herself to his instruction, guiding him hand in hand, which had led to such astonishing progress. Gazing upon the exquisite visage of BB Dong, he suddenly contemplated that perhaps remaining in the spirit hall was not such a bad idea. Come, today, I shall take you to hunt a soul beast and bestow upon you a soul ring. Yes, Lulong replied, brimming with excitement. He had awaited this moment for a considerable time. In the Stardow Forest, a trio ventured forth, BB Dong, Jutuo, and Lulong. Your martial spirit is an exceptionally aggressive weapon-type spirit, and your path is that of brute force. I shall have you hunt a soul beast aged between 5,000 to 7,000 years, BB Dong declared, signaling Juyuegwan to capture a soul beast. 5,000 to 7,000, Lulong exclaimed in astonishment. Isn't the limit for the first soul ring 22 years? You seem to possess quite a bit of knowledge, BB Dong remarked, casting him a surprised glance before continuing. Indeed, that is the limit, but only for the average individual. You, however, are different. Your martial spirit is of divine caliber, subtly enhancing your physique since the moment of your birth. Though it has not awakened, its presence is undeniably real. I trust you have sensed this over the past 2 months. A person travels through the Douluo Continent 1 to 66. A person travels through the Douluo Continent. The rise of mountains and rivers. Shanchuan, an ordinary modern mortal, lived a routine life every day. However, an unexpected event changed his fate dramatically. One night, while walking home, a strange light suddenly streaked across the sky, and he immediately lost consciousness. When he woke up again, he found himself in a strange world. Surrounding him was a lush forest, and the air was filled with a mysterious aura. Shanchuan was bewildered, not knowing where he had ended up. Just as he was at a loss, a flood of information suddenly surged into his mind, making him realize that he had actually traveled to the world of Douluo Continent. Douluo Continent. ISNT, that the novel I've read? I really crossed over. Shanchuan felt both excited and nervous. He began to explore this world, and with his understanding of Douluo Continent, he knew that in order to survive here, he must possess powerful strength. Thus, Shanchuan decided to embark on the journey to become a strong warrior. During his travels, Shanchuan met a girl named Linger. Linger was lively and cute, with a kind heart, and like Shanchuan, she also harbored dreams. Brother Shanchuan, do you think we can become powerful soul masters? Linger asked, blinking her big eyes. Shanchuan looked at her resolutely and said, we can definitely do it, as long as we work hard. The two of them set off together, supporting each other. Soon, they arrived at a place called Nodding City. Here, Shanchuan and Linger heard about Nodding Academy, a school specifically for training soul masters. Linger, let's give Nodding Academy a try. Maybe we can learn powerful skills there, Shanchuan suggested. Linger agreed happily, and they headed towards Nodding Academy. During the academy's admission assessment, Shanchuan demonstrated extraordinary perseverance and courage, successfully passing the evaluation and becoming a student at Nodding Academy. Linger also smoothly enrolled thanks to her talent. At the academy, Shanchuan trained diligently, continuously improving his strength. His efforts caught the attention of a teacher named Teeming, who took the initiative to offer guidance. Shanchuan, your talent is good, but if you want to become a true powerhouse, you need to put in even more effort, Teeming said seriously. Shanchuan said gratefully, Teacher Qin, I will definitely work hard. Under Teeming's guidance, Shanchuan's strength improved rapidly. However, he did not become arrogant or complacent. Instead, he practiced even harder. As time passed, both Shanchuan and Linger gradually grew stronger. During a trial organized by the academy, they encountered a powerful soul beast. Everyone be careful. This soul beast is not easy to deal with. Shanchuan shouted loudly. Everyone prepared themselves and engaged in a fierce battle with the soul beast. During the fight, Shanchuan fully utilized his strength to contend with the soul beast. In the end, with everyone's combined efforts, they successfully defeated the soul beast. After this trial, the bond between Shanchuan and Linger deepened. They vowed to create their own brilliance together on the Douluo Continent. However, the road ahead was not smooth. During an outing for training, Shanchuan and Linger were ambushed by a group of evil forces. Humph, hand over the treasures on you, or you won't leave here alive, the leader of the thugs said fiercely. Mountains and rivers stood up, protecting Linger in front of her, and said, "Don't even think about it. As long as I'm here, you can't hurt Linger." A fierce battle broke out again, with Mountains and Linger fighting hard to resist, but their opponents were numerous and powerful, and they gradually fell into a predicament. At a critical moment, a mysterious strongman appeared and helped them drive away the villains. "Thank you, Senior, for your help," Mountains said gratefully. The mysterious strongman glanced at him and said, "Young man, having courage is good, but strength is the most important. Work hard." After saying this, he disappeared. After this incident, Mountains realized the importance of strength even more deeply. Upon returning to the academy, he practiced harder, constantly pushing his limits. Finally, in a continental soul master competition, Mountains, relying on his powerful strength and indomitable will, led his teammates through numerous challenges and ultimately won the championship. At this point, Mountains had become a highly regarded strongman on the Douluo Continent. Moreover, his relationship with Linger, after weathering storms, became even more steadfast. They stood side by side, continuing to write their legendary story on the Douluo Continent. After winning the championship in the Continental Soul Master Competition, Mountains and Linger's fame spread throughout the Douluo Continent. However, they were not satisfied with this and chose to continue moving forward, pursuing a higher realm. One day, Mountains and Linger accidentally heard a mysterious legend in an ancient town. It is said that in the distant extreme north, there is a hidden mysterious relic, where there exists a treasure that can significantly enhance one's strength. A glimmer of determination flashed in Shanchuan's eyes. "Linger, I want to explore that ruin. It might make us stronger." Linger nodded gently. "Brother Shanchuan, I'll accompany you." The two set off on a difficult journey to the extreme north. Along the way, they encountered harsh weather and powerful soul beasts, but their companionship and encouragement kept them from giving up. Finally, they arrived at the entrance of the legendary ruin. "Be careful, Linger." Shanchuan held Linger's hand tightly. As soon as they entered the ruin, a powerful pressure hit them. The walls around them shimmered with strange light, as if telling ancient secrets. "This place feels odd," Linger said nervously. "Don't be afraid. I'm here," Shanchuan reassured her. They cautiously explored forward, and suddenly a trap was triggered, and countless arrows shot toward them. Shanchuan quickly protected Linger behind him and unleashed a powerful soul energy shield to block the arrows. "Are you okay, Linger?" Shanchuan asked with concern. "I'm fine, Brother Shanchuan. Just be careful," Linger replied, still a bit shaken. As they ventured deeper into the ruins, they encountered a puzzle. "How should we solve this?" Linger frowned. Shanchuan pondered for a moment, and with his intelligence and knowledge of the Douluo Continent, he successfully found the answer. Deep within the ruins, the extraordinary treasure finally appeared. A soul orb radiating powerful energy. Just as Shanchuan was about to reach out to take it, a mysterious figure appeared. "Humph, this treasure is not something you can easily take," the mysterious person said coldly. "Mountains and rivers are not afraid. This treasure is destined for those who are fated to have it. We have endured countless hardships to come here and will never give up easily. So don't blame me for being rude." The mysterious person launched an attack in an instant. A fierce battle broke out, with mountains and rivers coordinating closely, fighting fiercely with the mysterious person. "Linger, use our combined attack technique," Mountain shouted. "Okay," Linger responded. The two unleashed a powerful combined attack technique, finally defeating the mysterious person. They successfully obtained the Soul Pearl, but just as they were about to leave the ruins, they found the exit sealed by a powerful force. "What should we do, Brother Mountains?" Linger asked anxiously. Shanchuan calmly thought, there must be a way to break the seal. After some effort, Shanchuan discovered the flaw in the seal and successfully opened the exit. After returning to the Douluo Continent, Shanchuan and Linger, with the help of the soul orbs, experienced a tremendous boost in their strength. Their names became legends among the people. However, a new crisis soon followed. An evil organization set its sights on them, attempting to seize their power. "Shanchuan, Linger, as long as you join us, you can share in the glory and riches," said the leader of the evil organization. Mountains and rivers shouted, "No way. We will never sink to your level." A life-and-death battle ensued, with mountains and Ling fighting side by side, their feelings growing ever stronger amidst the conflict. "Ling, I won't let anyone hurt you," Mountains declared loudly. "Brother Mountains, I believe in you," Ling replied. After a thrilling battle, Mountains and Ling ultimately defeated the evil organization, safeguarding the peace of the Douluo Continent. Their story became an eternal legend, inspiring generations of spirit masters to forge ahead in the pursuit of justice and strength. After overcoming the evil organization, Mountains and Ling enjoyed a rare period of tranquility. However, the storms of the Douluo Continent never ceased, and new challenges quietly approached. One day, Mountains and Ling heard shocking news on the street. It was said that a mysterious island had appeared in the distant deep sea, possessing mysterious powers that drew many strong figures to explore it. Ling looked at Mountains, her eyes filled with anticipation. "Brother Mountains, let's go take a look. Perhaps there will be new opportunities." Shanchuan smiled and nodded. "All right, let's venture to this mysterious island." The two set off on their journey to the deep sea. Along the way, they encountered strong winds and giant waves, but with their steadfast will and exceptional soul power, they finally reached the mysterious island. As soon as they set foot on the island, they felt a powerful pressure. The surrounding environment was filled with unknowns and dangers. "Ling, be careful," Shanchuan reminded. Brother Shanchuan, you should also be careful," Ling replied. They cautiously explored the island when suddenly they heard a low, rumbling roar. A giant soul beast leaped out from the woods, pouncing on them with its claws bared. Shanchuan instantly entered a combat state and shouted loudly, "Ling, step back." Ling said worriedly, "Brother Shanchuan, you must be careful." Shanchuan unleashed powerful soul skills and engaged in a fierce battle with the soul beast. After a tough struggle, they finally repelled the soul beast. "Ling, it's all right now." Shanchuan wiped the sweat from his forehead. The two continued onward, and deep within the island, they discovered an ancient palace. The palace's main door was tightly shut, but a mysterious light emanated from within. "This must be the secret of the island," Shanchuan said. They attempted to push open the door, but found it sealed with complex markings. Ling furrowed her brows. "What should we do now?" Shanchuan pondered for a moment and said, "Let me see if I can break this seal." After some effort, Shanchuan successfully cracked the seal with his wisdom and precise control over soul power. The door slowly opened, revealing a scene that left them in awe. Countless precious treasures and powerful soul skill manuals were displayed within. This was truly astonishing. Ling couldn't help but exclaim. Just as they were about to select the treasures, a mysterious voice echoed. "To obtain these, you must pass my test." Mountains and rivers show no retreat. "Come on. We are not afraid." The test begins, and they face various difficult challenges, including powerful illusions and complex puzzles. "Brother Shanchuan, I am a bit confused." Ling is a bit anxious. Mountains and rivers held her hand and encouraged Ling, "Believe that we can definitely get through this tough time." With the encouragement of mountains and rivers, Ling regained her spirits. In the end, they successfully passed the trial. Just as they were about to leave the palace, they discovered that the power on the island began to spiral out of control, triggering violent tremors and a tsunami. "Oh no, we must find a way to stop all of this," Mountains and Rivers said. They searched everywhere for a solution and found that only by resealing the mysterious core in the palace could they calm this disaster. "Ling, I will go seal the core. You find a safe place to hide," Mountains and Rivers said resolutely. Ling shook her head firmly. "No, Brother Mountains, I want to be with you." The two joined hands and worked together to seal the core, saving the island and the surrounding areas. After this adventure, the bond between Mountains and Rivers and Ling grew deeper, and their reputation became even more renowned in the Douluo Continent. After returning to the continent, they decided to use their strength to protect this land full of miracles and challenges, continuing to write their own legendary chapter. The peak path of mountains and rivers in Douluo. After returning from the mysterious island, Shanchuan and Ling Er's heroic deeds became widely known across the Douluo Continent, making them heroes in the hearts of the people. However, behind the glory often lies more challenges and crises. One day, Shanchuan received a mysterious invitation, inviting him to the most enigmatic organization on the Douluo Continent, the Shadow Pavilion. It is said that this organization holds the most core secrets and the most powerful forces of the Douluo Continent. Ling looked at Shanchuan with some worry. "Brother Shanchuan, could this be a trap?" Mountain and River looked determined. "Whether it's a trap or not, I want to explore it." Perhaps there, we can find ways to become stronger and better protect this continent. Linger tightly held Mountain and River's hand. Then I'll go with you. Mountains and River smiled and nodded, and the two set off together on their journey to the Shadow Pavilion. When they arrived at the location of the Shadow Pavilion, they were shocked by the sight before them. A towering black castle loomed in front of them, surrounded by a mysterious mist. At the castle's entrance, a shadow slowly emerged. Welcome, Mountains and Rivers and Linger. Shanchuan asked warily, who are you? Why did you invite us here? The shadow smiled and said, I am the master of the Shadow Pavilion. I invited you here because of your potential and courage. However, to enter the Shadow Pavilion, you must pass our test. Linger frowned and asked, what kind of test? The master waved his hand, and the surrounding scene instantly transformed. Shanchuan and Linger found themselves in a space filled with illusions. In this illusion, you will face the deepest fears and desires within your hearts. Only by overcoming them can you pass the test. The master's voice echoed in the space. Mountain River took a deep breath and said, Linger, don't be afraid. We can definitely do it. Linger nodded, and the two of them held hands as they walked into the illusion. In the illusion, Mountain River saw his once ordinary life and the bullying he suffered because of his weakness. This is my past, but I won't let such things happen again. Mountain River roared as he broke through the illusion. Linger, facing the fear of losing Mountain River, felt tears welling up in her eyes. Brother Mountain River won't leave me. I must be strong. Linger gritted her teeth and overcame her fear. When they successfully exited the illusion, the master appeared before them. Congratulations, you have passed the test. Upon entering the Shadow Pavilion, Mountain River and Linger discovered countless precious cultivation resources and profound manuals. However, there were also strict rules and fierce competition. From today on, you must grow continuously here and serve the Shadow Pavilion, the master said. Shanchuan replied, as long as it is for justice, we are willing. During their time in the Shadow Pavilion, Shanchuan and Linger worked hard to train, rapidly increasing their strength. However, they gradually uncovered some dark secrets hidden within the Shadow Pavilion. Brother Shanchuan, I feel that something is wrong with the Shadow Pavilion. They seem to be plotting something terrible, Linger said anxiously. Shanchuan frowned and said, I feel the same way. We must be careful in our investigation. By a stroke of luck, Shanchuan and Linger discovered that the master of the Shadow Pavilion was planning to use a forbidden power to dominate the Douluo Continent. We absolutely cannot let him succeed, Shanchuan said angrily. Linger nodded and asked, but what should we do? Shanchuan pondered for a moment. We must unite with other righteous individuals to stop him. So, Shanchuan and Linger quietly left the Shadow Pavilion and began searching for allies. Their actions attracted the pursuit of the Shadow Pavilion. Shanchuan, Linger, you can't escape. The assassins from the Shadow Pavilion were relentlessly chasing behind them. Shanchuan held Linger's hand and said, don't be afraid. I'm here. During their escape, they met a group of like-minded friends, and everyone decided to join forces to fight against the Shadow Pavilion's plot. Finally, the moment of the decisive battle arrived. Shanchuan and Linger led the group into a thrilling battle against the Shadow Pavilion. Pavilion Master, your scheme will not succeed, Shanchuan shouted. The Pavilion Master sneered. With just you all? The battle was exceptionally fierce, with heavy casualties on both sides. However, Shanchuan and Linger never gave up. Their faith and feelings supported them to fight until the last moment. Ultimately, with everyone's united effort, they successfully defeated the Pavilion Master and thwarted the Shadow Pavilion's conspiracy. The Douluo Continent regained peace, and Shanchuan and Linger became eternal heroes in people's hearts. They walked hand in hand, continuing to protect this continent and moving towards an even more glorious future. After Shanchuan and Linger successfully thwarted the Shadow Pavilion's conspiracy, they enjoyed a period of peace and tranquility in the Douluo Continent. However, the wheels of fate never stopped turning, and a new mission was quietly approaching. One day, while Shanchuan and Linger were strolling in the forest, they unexpectedly encountered a mysterious old man. The old man's gaze was profound, as if he could see through everything. Young ones, your mission is not yet complete, the old man said slowly. Shanchuan, Senior, what do you mean by that? The old man gently stroked his beard. Deep within the Douluo Continent, a dark power is awakening. If we do not stop it, the entire continent will fall into endless disaster. Linger nervously grabbed Shanchuan's arm. Brother Shanchuan, what should we do? Shanchuan's eyes were firm. Since that's the case, we have no choice but to take responsibility. Senior, please give us some guidance. The old man nodded. In the far southern part of the continent, there's an ancient ruin where you might find the key to countering the dark forces. However, the journey is fraught with danger, so you must be prepared. Shanchuan and Linger exchanged a glance and said in unison, "Thank you, Senior, for the warning. We will be careful." After bidding farewell to the old man, Shanchuan and Linger immediately set off on their journey to the southernmost land. Along the way, they encountered various harsh weather conditions and powerful soul beasts. "Linger, be careful." Shanchuan pulled Linger behind him, avoiding an attack from a giant poisonous scorpion. Linger, still shaken, said, "Brother Shanchuan, this journey is really difficult." Shanchuan comforted, "Don't be afraid. As long as we are together, we can definitely overcome the difficulties." After several days of traveling, they finally arrived at the legendary ruins. The entrance of the ruins was tightly shut, and a strange atmosphere lingered in the air. Shanchuan took a deep breath and said, "Linger, are you ready?" Linger nodded and replied, "Let's go in." As soon as they entered the ruins, they heard a chilling laugh. "Haha, another group of fearless souls has come to our door." Shanchuan shouted loudly, "Who is it? Come out." A shadow slowly walked out from the darkness. "If you want to pass through here, you must first get through me." After saying this, the shadow launched an attack. Shanchuan and Linger quickly responded and engaged in a fierce battle with the shadow. "Linger, use our combined attack technique." Shanchuan shouted. "Okay." Linger replied. With their tacit cooperation, they finally defeated the shadow. They continued to delve deeper into the ruins, solving one mechanism and puzzle after another. In the depths of the ruins, they discovered an ancient scroll that recorded the secrets of dark power and how to counter it. "I see. As long as we find 5 mysterious gems, we can seal the dark power," Shanchuan said. Linger worriedly replied, "But these 5 gems are located in different dangerous places. What should we do?" Mountains and rivers held Linger's hand. "No matter how difficult it is, we must give it a try." They first arrived at the Flame Valley to search for the first gem, the Flame Crystal. The flames roared in the valley, making it unbearably hot. "Linger, be careful not to get burned," Mountains and Rivers said with concern. Linger wiped the sweat from her forehead. "Brother Mountains and Rivers, you must be careful too." After a difficult search, they finally found the Flame Crystal at the bottom of the valley. Next, they hurried to the land of ice and snow to find the second gem, the Ice Crystal. "It's so cold here, Brother Mountains and Rivers." Linger couldn't help but shiver. The mountains and rivers embraced Linger in their arms. "You will feel warmer by leaning on me." After overcoming numerous difficulties, they successfully obtained the Ice Crystal. Subsequently, they endured countless hardships and found the other 3 gems. Just as they gathered all 5 gems and prepared to return, they were attacked by a group of mysterious individuals. "Hand over the gems, and we will spare your lives," shouted the leader of the mysterious group. The mountains and rivers glare angrily. "No way. This is the hope for saving the continent, and we will never hand it over to you." A fierce battle erupted once again, with the mountains and Linger fighting with all their strength against the mysterious person. Just as they were gradually running out of energy, the old man from before suddenly appeared, helping them repel the mysterious figure. "Young man, well done. Hurry back and seal the dark power," the old man said. Shanchuan and Linger were filled with gratitude as they returned to the Douluo Continent with the gemstones. Following the method in the scroll, they successfully sealed the dark power and saved the Douluo Continent. From then on, the names of Shanchuan and Linger became an eternal legend on the Douluo Continent, and their love grew even stronger after weathering the storms. The ruler of Douluo, Shanchuan. After Shanchuan unified the major forces of Douluo Continent, he thought they could enjoy a period of peace, but a new crisis was secretly brewing. One day, Shanchuan and Linger were exploring the mountains when they accidentally discovered a mysterious cave. The cave emitted a strange light that attracted them to go in and investigate. "Linger, be careful. This place feels strange," Shanchuan said cautiously. Linger nodded and followed closely behind Shanchuan. Deep inside the cave, they saw a gigantic soul beast sleeping, resembling the legendary Devourer Beast. The Devourer Beast exuded a powerful pressure that made Shanchuan and Linger feel a sense of suffocation. "Could this be the Devourer Beast?" Linger said in astonishment. Mountains and Rivers frowned. "It seems so, but I don't know why it's sleeping here." Just then, the sky-devouring beast suddenly opened its eyes, flashing with fierce light, and let out an angry roar towards Mountains and Linger. "Not good, run quickly." Mountains pulled Linger and turned to flee, but the sky-devouring beast was extremely fast, instantly blocking their way. "Humans, trespassing into my territory, you will not leave alive." The sky-devouring beast spoke in human language. Mountains and rivers stand firm. Devourer beast. We mean no offense. We just accidentally entered this place. The devourer beast snorted coldly. There's no use in talking. Prepare to die. After saying that, the devourer beast launched an attack. Mountains and rivers, along with Linger, could only resist with all their might. After a fierce battle, mountains and rivers and Linger gradually became exhausted. Brother Shanchuan, what should we do? Linger asked anxiously. Shanchuan gritted his teeth and said, Linger, don't be afraid. I will protect you. At this critical moment, Shanchuan's martial soul suddenly awakened, and a powerful force erupted from within him. Shanchuan took the opportunity to unleash his powerful soul skill, temporarily repelling the devouring beast. Now's our chance, let's hurry. Shanchuan pulled Linger and quickly fled the cave. Back at their residence, Shanchuan fell into deep thought. Linger, I feel that the appearance of the devouring beast is no coincidence. Perhaps it is connected to the future of Douluo Continent, Shanchuan said. Linger nodded. Brother Shanchuan, what should we do? Shanchuan's gaze was firm. We must find a way to locate it again and uncover its secrets. After some preparation, Shanchuan and Linger set off once more on their journey to find the devourer beast. After several days of searching, they finally found the devourer beast in a valley. Devourer beast, this time we are not here to be your enemy. We just want to have a good talk, Shanchuan said. The devourer beast looked at them, its hostility slightly diminished. What do you want to say? Shanchuan sincerely said. It seems that Douluo Continent is facing an unknown crisis, and I feel that you might be the key. The sky-devouring beast was silent for a moment and said, In fact, I am sealed here, and only by finding someone who can resonate with my thoughts can the seal be broken, allowing us to face the crisis together. Shanchuan and Linger exchanged a glance, and a decision was made in their hearts. Sky-eating beast, we are willing to try to connect with your thoughts, Shanchuan said. After some effort, Shanchuan successfully established a connection with the sky-eating beast and lifted its seal. In gratitude, the sky-eating beast decided to help them enhance their strength. The sky-eating beast bestowed upon Shanchuan a powerful soul ring, and Linger received a precious soul artifact. With these, you will be better equipped to face the impending crisis, said the sky-eating beast. Shanchuan gratefully said, Thank you, sky-devouring beast. In the days that followed, Shanchuan and Linger diligently practiced, continuously improving their strength. However, the crisis arrived sooner than expected. A dark force invaded the Douluo Continent, plunging countless soul beasts and humans into disaster. Linger, it's time to show our power and protect this continent, Shanchuan said. Linger firmly replied, Brother Shanchuan, let's fight together. Mountains and rivers led the crowd in a thrilling battle against the dark forces. During the fight, mountains and rivers fully demonstrated their strength, working in perfect harmony with the devourer beast to repel the dark forces' attacks time and again. Mountains and rivers, don't get too cocky. We won't give up easily, the leader of the dark forces said fiercely. Shanchuan sneered and said, As long as I'm here, you won't be able to disrupt the peace of Douluo Continent. After a hard-fought battle, Shanchuan finally defeated the dark forces and saved Douluo Continent. From then on, Shanchuan became the ruler of Douluo Continent, and his love with Linger became even more unbreakable. Together, they protected this land and created a beautiful future. After successfully defeating the dark forces and saving Douluo Continent, Shanchuan and Linger lived a peaceful and happy life for a while. However, this peace did not last long. One day, while Shanchuan was cultivating, he suddenly felt a strange wave of power. He opened his eyes, and an inexplicable unease surged in his heart. Linger, I feel that something is about to happen, Shanchuan said with a frown. Linger gently held his hand and comforted him. Brother Shanchuan, don't worry too much. It might just be your illusion. But Shanchuan's intuition told him that things were not that simple. At that moment, a massive crack suddenly appeared in the sky, and a powerful suction force emanated from it. Oh no, this is a space crack, Shanchuan exclaimed. He quickly hugged Linger, trying to resist the suction. However, the force was too strong, and they were ultimately pulled into the crack. When Shanchuan opened his eyes again, he found himself and Linger in a strange place. They were surrounded by a desolate desert, and the heat was unbearable. Linger, are you okay? Shanchuan asked with concern. Linger shook her head and said, I'm fine, Brother Shanchuan, where is this? Shanchuan looked around, pondered for a moment, and said, I don't know either, but we must find a way to get back. Just as they were about to move forward, a giant sand scorpion soul beast emerged from the sand and attacked them. Linger, be careful. Shanchuan instantly summoned his martial soul and engaged in battle with the sand scorpion soul beast. After a fierce struggle, Shanchuan successfully defeated the Sand Scorpion Soul Beast and obtained a yellow soul ring. Linger, this soul ring might enhance my strength and help us deal with the dangers ahead, Shanchuan said. Linger smiled and nodded. Brother Shanchuan, you should absorb it quickly. After Chuan absorbed the soul ring, he continued to move forward in the desert with Linger. Soon, they encountered a mysterious old man. The old man looked at Shanchuan, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. Young man, you have an extraordinary aura about you. The mountains and rivers bowed and said, Senior, we accidentally arrived here, and we don't know how to go back. The old man smiled and said, This is a forgotten world. If you want to go back, you must find 3 artifacts. 3 artifacts? Linger asked. The old man nodded. They are the soul, devouring sword, the spirit heart shield, and the star pearl. Only by gathering these 3 artifacts can you open the passage to Douluo Continent. Shanchuan and Linger thanked the old man and set off on their journey to find the divine artifact. During their search, they encountered various powerful soul beasts and traps. However, they always supported each other and never abandoned one another. Brother Shanchuan, if we can't find the divine artifact, will we not be able to go back? Linger said worriedly. Shanchuan looked at her firmly. Linger, don't worry. No matter how difficult it is, I will definitely take you back. Finally, they found the soul-devouring sword in an ancient castle. Linger, we are one step closer to success, Shanchuan said excitedly. Next, they obtained the Lingxin shield in a mysterious forest. Only the star pearl is left. Shanchuan and Linger continued their search with hope. At the edge of a cliff, they discovered a clue to the star pearl. However, to obtain the star pearl, they must go through a difficult trial. Linger, this might be very dangerous, but I believe we can succeed, Shanchuan said. Linger snuggled closely beside him. Brother Shanchuan, I'm not afraid. They faced the trial hand in hand and eventually succeeded in obtaining the star pearl. With the 3 sacred artifacts gathered, Shanchuan and Linger followed the old man's instructions and opened the passage to the Douluo Continent. When they stepped onto the land of Douluo Continent again, their hearts were filled with emotion. Linger, we are finally back, Shanchuan said. Linger had tears in her eyes. Yes, Brother Shanchuan, we will never be apart again. However, what they didn't know was that a new mission was waiting for them. The journey of glory. After Shanchuan and Linger returned to the Douluo Continent, they hadn't had the chance to rest properly before they noticed some unusual signs on the continent. The once peaceful soul beast forest became restless, and some rare and powerful soul beasts appeared frequently. Brother Shanchuan, what is going on? Linger asked anxiously. Shanchuan frowned and said after thinking for a moment, I feel that there seems to be a mysterious force controlling this behind the scenes. We need to investigate it thoroughly. The two decided to venture deep into the soul beast forest to find out the truth. In the forest, they encountered a 2-headed blazing lion, a soul beast with powerful fire abilities, making the surrounding air scorching hot. Linger, stay back. I'll handle it, Shanchuan shouted loudly. Linger worriedly said, Brother Shanchuan, be careful. Shanchuan unleashed his martial soul and engaged in a fierce battle with the 2-headed fiery lion. After a tough fight, Shanchuan successfully defeated it and obtained a precious purple soul ring. Linger, with this soul ring, my strength can increase significantly, Shanchuan said. Linger smiled and said, that's great. Brother Shanchuan, let's keep moving forward. As they ventured deeper, the soul beast they encountered grew stronger. In a valley, they discovered a massive frost giant dragon. Its scales shimmering with a cold light, and the icy breath it emitted sent chills down their spines. This soul beast is too powerful. We might not be a match for it, Linger said, a bit scared. Shanchuan held her hand and comforted her, saying, don't be afraid. Let's think of a way together. Just then, Shanchuan suddenly thought of the soul ring skill he had just obtained, which might be worth a try. Linger, protect me. I'm going to try my new skill, Shanchuan said. Linger nodded firmly. Okay, Brother Shanchuan, go for it. Shanchuan focused his spirit and activated his soul ring skills, engaging in a final showdown with the frost dragon. After a thrilling battle, Shanchuan finally defeated the frost dragon and obtained a 10,000-year soul ring. Linger, we did it! Shanchuan exclaimed excitedly. Linger ran over and threw herself into his arms. Brother Shanchuan, you're amazing. However, just as they prepared to leave, a mysterious figure appeared. Do you think you can leave like this? The mysterious person said coldly. The mountains and rivers watched him warily. Who are you? Why are you here? The mysterious person smiled. I am here to stop you from ruining the plan. Shanchuan and Linger exchanged a glance, filled with confusion. What plan? Speak clearly, Shanchuan shouted. The mysterious figure, however, did not respond any further and launched an attack instead. Shanchuan and Ling'er had no choice but to engage in battle once more. During the fight, Shanchuan realized that the mysterious figure was extremely powerful, and he and Ling'er gradually found themselves at a disadvantage. "Ling'er, you should go. I'll hold him off," Shanchuan shouted. Ling'er resolutely replied, "No, brother Shanchuan, I want to fight with you." At that critical moment, Shanchuan's soul weapon suddenly emitted a dazzling light, and a powerful force surged into his body. Mountains and rivers defeated the mysterious person with this power in one fell swoop. What exactly is going on? Mountain River looked at the soul tool in his hand and murmured to himself. Before dying, the mysterious person revealed a shocking secret. It turned out that an evil force was attempting to use the power of soul beasts to dominate the Douluo Continent, and they had been secretly manipulating the actions of the soul beasts. Shanchuan and Ling'er knew very well that they bore the heavy responsibility of saving the continent. "Ling'er, no matter how difficult it is, we must not let their conspiracy succeed," Shanchuan said. Ling'er nodded. "Brother Shanchuan, I will always be by your side." They embarked on a new journey, bravely facing the unknown challenges for the peace and tranquility of Douluo Continent. After Shanchuan and Ling'er learned about the evil forces conspiracy, they didn't dare to take a moment's rest and hurriedly began to gather more intelligence in preparation for the impending battle. During their journey, they encountered a mysterious old man who seemed to be well aware of the situation regarding the evil forces. "Young people, you are still far from enough to confront that evil power," the old man said, gazing deeply at Shanchuan and Ling'er. "The mountains and rivers salute and say, 'I hope the senior can offer guidance.'" The old man nodded slightly. "In the extreme cold land, there's an ancient soul beast, the ice Qilin. If you can gain its recognition and obtain its power, perhaps you still have a glimmer of hope." Shanchuan and Ling'er set off towards the land of extreme cold without hesitation. Along the way, Ling'er couldn't help but ask, "Brother Shanchuan, will it be very dangerous this time?" Mountains and rivers tightly held Ling'er's hand and comforted, "Don't be afraid, Ling'er. As long as we are together, we can overcome any difficulties." Finally arriving at the extreme cold land, the ice Qilin appeared before them, its emanating chill making it almost impossible to approach. "Insignificant humans, what brings you here?" The voice of the ice Qilin echoed in their minds. The mountains and rivers spoke loudly. "Senior Qilin, the Douluo Continent is facing a huge crisis. We need your strength to help us." The ice Qilin snorted coldly. "With just you, do you think you can make me help?" Ling'er hurriedly said, "Senior Qilin, we have a firm belief and a determination to protect the continent." The ice Qilin was silent for a moment and said, "All right, if you can pass my test, I will lend you a helping hand." The test was extremely difficult, and Shanchuan and Ling'er struggled in the extreme cold, encouraging each other. "Ling'er, hold on," Shanchuan shouted. "Brother Shanchuan, I can do it," Ling'er responded. In the end, they successfully passed the test, and the ice Qilin granted Shanchuan a special soul ring, greatly enhancing his strength. Meanwhile, the evil forces were also accelerating their plans. On their way back, Shanchuan and Ling'er encountered multiple attacks from the evil forces. "Shanchuan, you can't escape from our grasp," the enemy shouted. "Mountains and rivers glare fiercely. As long as I am here, you will not succeed." Intense battles unfold continuously, as Mountain River and Ling'er rely on their strong will and ever-improving strength to turn danger into safety time and again. As time passes, the day of the final battle draws nearer. "Ling'er, the great battle is approaching. Are you afraid?" Mountain River asks. Ling'er looks at Mountain River firmly. "With you here, I'm not afraid of anything." On the day of the final battle, Mountain River and Ling'er lead the righteous against the forces of evil in a vast plain for the ultimate showdown. On the battlefield, soul power surges and light intertwines. "Ling'er, be careful." Mountain River blocks a deadly attack for Ling'er. Ling'er, heartbroken, says, "Brother Mountain River, don't get hurt." Shanchuan gritted his teeth and continued to fight, his martial soul shining brightly, repelling enemies time and again. At a critical moment, Shanchuan and Ling'er unleashed their powerful soul skills that they had cultivated together, turning the tide of battle in one fell swoop. After a long and intense fight, justice ultimately triumphed over evil, and the Douluo Continent regained its former peace and tranquility. Shanchuan and Ling'er embraced and wept, their bond becoming even more unbreakable amidst the flames of war. "Ling'er, we will never be apart again, and we will protect this continent together," Shanchuan said. Ling'er nodded happily. "Yes, we will be together forever." After the great battle, Douluo Continent welcomed a long-awaited peace. Shanchuan and Ling decided to travel across the continent to help those who had been traumatized by the war rebuild their homes. In a remote small town, they encountered an injured rare soul beast, the phantom cat. Brother Shanchuan, it looks so pitiful, Ling said, her eyes filled with compassion. Shanchuan stepped forward and gently checked the injuries of the phantom cat. We need to help it. Under their careful care, the phantom cat gradually recovered its health. To repay them, the phantom cat gave Shanchuan a mysterious soul artifact. This must be something very precious, Ling said. The mountain smiled at her. Perhaps it will play an important role in the future. As they continued on, they heard that in an ancient mountain range, there was a strange flower that could enhance martial soul abilities. Ling, I want to see if I can find it, said Shanchuan. Ling nodded. I'll accompany you. The mountains are filled with all kinds of dangerous soul beasts, but they rely on each other to successfully overcome numerous difficulties. Shanchuan, be careful. Ling timely reminded Shanchuan to avoid a soul beast that was ambushing them. Finally, they found the strange flower. Shanchuan absorbed its power, leading to further evolution of his martial soul, and also gained a powerful soul ring. As time passed, the fame of Shanchuan and Ling spread throughout the Douluo Continent, and people were filled with respect and gratitude for them. However, the peaceful days did not last long. A dark power from Mysterious Island began to erode the Douluo Continent. Ling, it seems there are new challenges ahead. Shanchuan said seriously. Ling held his hand. No matter what, we will face it together. They arrived at the Mysterious Island and found that the soul beasts here were controlled by the dark power and had become extremely ferocious. What is going on? Ling exclaimed in surprise. The mountains and rivers observed their surroundings. There must be a source controlling all of this. During their exploration, they encountered a powerful enemy who possessed a strange martial soul and formidable soul skills. You can never defeat me, the enemy said arrogantly. Mountains and rivers show no fear. Let's give it a try. In the intense battle, Shanchuan and Ling worked closely together. Ling, let's use our combined soul technique. Shanchuan shouted. Okay, Ling replied. With their firm belief and tacit understanding, they gradually gained the upper hand. In the end, Shanchuan found the source of the dark power and sealed it with a mysterious soul artifact. We did it, Ling exclaimed as she hugged Shanchuan excitedly. After this trial, their bond grew even stronger. Back on the continent, they continued to protect this land with their strength. Shanchuan, I will always be by your side, Ling said gently. The mountains and rivers tightly embraced her. Ling, you are my eternal motivation. Their story became a beautiful tale on the Douluo Continent. And the mountains and Ling also became eternal guardians, bringing peace and hope to the continent. After Shanchuan and Ling successfully sealed the source of dark power, their reputation in the Douluo Continent grew even more prominent. Many young soul masters regarded them as idols and role models, eagerly hoping to receive their guidance. In order to cultivate more outstanding soul masters, Shanchuan and Ling decided to establish a Soul Master Academy. When the news spread, aspiring individuals from all over came to join. Ling, look, so many people believe in us. We must run the academy well, Shanchuan said confidently. Ling nodded with a smile. Yes, we definitely will. During the construction of the academy, they encountered numerous difficulties. Issues such as a shortage of funds, insufficient teaching staff, and inadequate teaching facilities arose one after another. Brother Shanchuan, what should we do? Ling asked anxiously. Shanchuan comforted her. Don't worry, we will solve it step by step. I believe that as long as we persevere, there is no difficulty we cannot overcome. They traveled around, seeking support and help from all sides. Finally, with their efforts, the Soul Master Academy gradually got back on track. In the academy, Shanchuan personally taught the students how to cultivate their martial souls, while Ling was responsible for imparting knowledge about soul beasts and coping skills. The students worked very hard and made rapid progress. One day, a mysterious guest arrived at the academy. He was dressed in a luxurious robe and had an extraordinary demeanor. Excuse me, is this the Soul Master Academy founded by Shanchuan and Ling? The guest asked. The mountains and rivers welcomed him. Indeed, may I ask who you are? The guest smiled slightly. I am an envoy from the Douluo Hall. I have heard of your deeds and specifically came to invite you to the hall for a discussion. Shanchuan and Ling exchanged a glance, filled with curiosity and anticipation. Upon arriving at the Douluo Hall, they were struck by its grandeur and solemnity. This hall has witnessed the brilliance and glory of countless soul masters. The envoy introduced. Inside the hall, they learned many ancient secrets and mysterious soul skills about the Douluo Continent. Linger, the knowledge here is too precious. If we can bring it back to the academy, it will greatly benefit the students' growth, Shanchuan said. Linger nodded in agreement. However, obtaining this knowledge was not an easy task. They needed to complete a daunting mission to find the lost soul tool. It is said that this soul tool possesses immense power, but is hidden in a dangerous place filled with powerful soul beasts. Brother Shanchuan, no matter how dangerous it is, we must give it a try, Linger said firmly. Shanchuan held her hand and said, "Okay, let's go together." They embarked on a journey to find the soul weapon. Along the way, they encountered various powerful soul beasts. Linger, be careful. Shanchuan blocked an attack from a soul beast for Linger. Linger looked at him with concern. "Are you okay?" Mountains and rivers shook their heads with a smile. "I'm fine, don't worry." After a tough battle and search, they finally found the lost soul tool. Upon returning to the Douluo Palace with the soul tool, they received the palace's recognition and generous rewards. "This experience has brought us so much," Linger sighed. Shanchuan looked at her and said, "Yes, we need to bring all of this back to the academy so that more people can benefit." After returning to the academy, Shanchuan and Linger taught the students what they had learned, and the academy's strength grew stronger day by day. During a competition held by the academy, the students showcased their outstanding abilities and team spirit. Seeing their growth, Shanchuan said with satisfaction, "Our efforts have not been in vain." Linger leaned on his shoulder and replied, "This is all our joint achievement." As the academy continued to develop, the bond between Shanchuan and Linger deepened. Together, they nurtured generations of excellent soul masters for the Douluo Continent, writing their own glorious chapter. On the path of Douluo's inheritance, Shanchuan, look at this list. This year, many exceptionally talented children have signed up. Linger excitedly handed a long list to Shanchuan, her eyes shining with hopes for the future. Shanchuan took the list and carefully flipped through it, a satisfied smile appearing on his face. "Yes, our academy is becoming more and more influential. However, with the increase in student numbers, our teaching resources also need to be further expanded." "I think so too," Linger nodded. "We need more excellent teachers and more advanced teaching equipment." Just then, an elderly man dressed in a plain robe slowly walked into the academy's conference hall. His face was lined with the marks of time, but his gaze was exceptionally clear and resolute. "Director Shanchuan, Director Linger, I have come from the distant southern frontier. I have heard of your academy's great reputation and specifically came to pay a visit," the old man said in a deep and powerful voice. Shanchuan and Ling Er exchanged a glance, politely stood up to greet the old gentleman. "Please take a seat. May I ask what brings you here?" The old man smiled slightly. "I bring a piece of news that may help the development of your academy, but it also comes with significant challenges." "Oh, please tell us," Shanchuan said, his brow furrowing slightly, but his tone remained calm. "In the deep mountains of the southern border, there lies an ancient ruin. It is said that there hides a primordial soul artifact, known as the Wheel of Stars. This soul artifact possesses immense power and can greatly enhance a soul master's abilities. However, the area around the ruin is filled with dangerous soul beasts, as well as numerous traps and mechanisms. In my youth, I attempted to explore it, but returned empty-handed. Now, I wish to share this news with you, hoping that you can successfully obtain the Wheel of Stars and bring benefits to the soul masters of Douluo Continent." After hearing this, Shanchuan and Linger felt both excited and nervous. They were excited because if they could obtain this ancient soul artifact, the academy's strength would surely reach new heights. They were nervous because the danger level described by the old man made them acutely aware of the challenges ahead. "Thank you for your trust, sir. We will seriously consider this proposal," Shanchuan said solemnly. After some discussion, Shanchuan and Linger decided to form an expedition team to head to the southern region in search of the Wheel of Stars. They selected 10 strong and determined students from the academy, all of whom were outstanding in their respective martial soul fields, possessing impressive combat abilities and a spirit of teamwork. "Brother Shanchuan, you must be careful on this expedition," Linger reminded him with concern. Shanchuan gently held Linger's hand and reassured her, "Don't worry. I will take good care of myself. Moreover, we have so many excellent partners. We will definitely overcome the difficulties and bring back the Wheel of Stars." Under Shanchuan's leadership, the expedition team set off on their journey to the southern region. Along the way, they traversed dense jungles, crossed rushing rivers, and faced countless hardships and obstacles. Under Shanchuan's guidance, the students continuously improved their strength and also learned to support each other in difficult times. Finally, the expedition team arrived at the site of the ancient ruins. However, as soon as they approached, they were attacked by soul beasts. A group of powerful soul beasts surged in from all directions, surrounding the expedition team. Everyone be careful. These soul beasts are not to be underestimated. Shanchuan warned the team loudly. The students quickly formed a formation, each unleashing their martial souls and soul skills. Shanchuan's martial soul was a gigantic long sword. He wielded it to carve a bloody path through the enemies. The students also showcased their specialties, some unleashing powerful soul ring attacks, while others used soul skills to evade and counterattack with agility. Teacher Shanchuan, I'll help you. A student saw Shanchuan being entangled by several soul beasts and immediately rushed forward, using their soul skills to repel the beasts. Well done. Everyone work together. We will definitely break through the encirclement. Shanchuan encouraged everyone. After a fierce battle, the expedition team finally repelled the soul beast attack, although a few students sustained minor injuries. Shanchuan immediately organized everyone to rest and prepare for the upcoming exploration. Teacher Shanchuan, the strength of these soul beasts is too strong. Can we continue moving forward? A student asked with some concern. Shanchuan said firmly, of course we can. Since we are here, we cannot give up easily. As long as we unite as one, there is no difficulty we cannot overcome. After repelling the soul beasts, the expedition team cautiously entered the ruins. The interior of the ruins was dim and damp, with an ancient and mysterious aura permeating the air. Strange symbols and patterns were carved on the walls, seemingly telling ancient stories. Everyone be careful. The traps here may be triggered at any time, Shanchuan reminded everyone. They proceeded cautiously, each step feeling like walking on thin ice. Suddenly, the sound of mechanisms echoed throughout the ruins, and a huge stone slab fell from above, blocking their path. Quick, everyone spread out and looked for the switch. Shanchuan reacted quickly. The students immediately sprang into action, searching for possible clues. One student discovered a small groove on the wall, which seemed to be able to hold something. Teacher Shanchuan, there's a groove here. Does it need something to trigger the mechanism? The student exclaimed excitedly. Shanchuan walked over to take a closer look. Indeed, it seemed that they needed to find the corresponding item to activate this mechanism. They continued to search in the ruins and finally discovered a uniquely shaped stone in a hidden corner. Placing the stone into the groove, the mechanism slowly activated, and the stone slab gradually rose, revealing a path leading deeper inside. Great, let's move on. Shanchuan led the way into the depths. After a challenging exploration, the expedition team finally arrived at the core area of the ruins. Here, they saw a soul artifact, the Wheel of Stars, radiating brilliant light. It quietly floated in the air, surrounded by mysterious rings of light. Is this the Wheel of Stars? Its power is truly immense. The students were in awe. Shanchuan stepped forward and reached out to touch the Wheel of Stars. Suddenly, a powerful force surged from the soul artifact, enveloping Shanchuan completely. His body began to tremble, and the expression on his face turned painful. Shanchuan, the students exclaimed, wanting to rush forward to help. Don't come over, Shanchuan said with difficulty. This is the power of the Wheel of Stars testing me. I must face it alone. In the midst of painful struggles, Shanchuan gradually adapted to the power of the Wheel of Stars with his strong will and formidable soul power. Ultimately, he succeeded in incorporating the Wheel of Stars into his possession, and at that moment, his strength was greatly enhanced. We did it. The students cheered and rushed forward to congratulate Shanchuan. Yes, we did it. This adventure, though filled with danger and challenges, was a victory achieved through unity and courage. Shanchuan remarked with emotion. Returning to the academy with the Wheel of Stars, Shanchuan and Linger received a warm welcome from all the teachers and students. They integrated the power of the Wheel of Stars into the academy's teachings, bringing unprecedented improvements to the students. At the celebration held by the academy, Shanchuan stood on the platform, looking at the eager faces below, filled with pride and satisfaction. Students, today we have achieved great accomplishments. But this is just a small chapter in the glorious journey of our academy. In the future, we will face more challenges and opportunities. I hope you will inherit our will, bravely pursue your dreams, and contribute to the sole master cause of Douluo Continent. The students were deeply inspired by Shanchuan's words, all shouting, "We will." Linger stood beside Shanchuan, her eyes filled with pride and affection. She knew that Shanchuan was not only a great soul master, but also an outstanding leader and inheritor. Under his leadership, the academy's future would surely be even more glorious. Shanchuan held Linger's hand tightly, silently vowing to pass on this brilliance, ensuring that the soul masters of Douluo Continent would forever shine in the river of history. Under the sky of Douluo Continent, the Soul Master Academy founded by Shanchuan and Ling'er stood like a towering lighthouse, illuminating the path for countless soul masters. Their story would forever be passed down in every corner of the continent, inspiring future generations to continuously pursue excellence and write their own glorious chapters. Douluo Inheritance Mission. Shanchuan. Look at this list of new students. Each one is exceptionally talented, and the future looks promising. The Academy's academic supervisor, an old soul master in his 50s, excitedly handed a list to Shanchuan. Shanchuan took the list and scanned it with his eyes, a glimmer of satisfaction flashing in his gaze. It seems our Academy's appeal is getting stronger. However, this also means we must take on a heavier responsibility for inheritance. Yes, the responsibility of inheritance. The old soul master side. You and Dean Ling'er have worked hard. For the development of the Academy and the future of the Soul Masters, you have sacrificed so much. Shanchuan smiled faintly and looked out at the training grounds, where young Soul Masters were sweating and striving to improve their abilities. Everything we do is to make the path of Soul Masters on the Douluo Continent broader. Only by cultivating more outstanding Soul Masters can we ensure the peace and prosperity of this land continue. Just then, a messenger dressed in a magnificent robe hurried into the Academy's hall. His arrival immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. President Shanchuan, I'm a messenger from the Douluo Hall. The Douluo Hall has important matters to discuss and has specially sent me to invite you for a conversation. The messenger's voice carried an undeniable authority. Shanchuan frowned slightly. The Douluo Palace, the most mysterious and authoritative soul master organization on the Douluo Continent, rarely invites outsiders. This sudden invitation must be for a significant matter. Messenger, please wait a moment. I need to prepare, Shanchuan said in a deep voice. But he was already secretly calculating that this invitation from the Douluo Palace might be closely related to the future development of the Academy. Shanchuan, accompanied by several powerful disciples, followed the messenger to the Douluo Hall. This ancient hall, hidden in the deepest part of the continent, was surrounded by a mysterious barrier, giving a sense of solemnity and grandeur. Upon entering the hall, Shanchuan was immediately struck by the scene before him. The tall stone pillars were covered in ancient soul master runes, and portraits of soul masters from various eras hung on the walls, each radiating a powerful wave of soul power. President Shanchuan, welcome to your arrival. The hall master, an elderly man with white hair, slowly rose from his throne and bowed respectfully to Shanchuan. Hall master, may I ask what important matter brings this invitation? Shanchuan asked respectfully, knowing that in the Douluo Hall, even the smallest matter could relate to the safety of the continent. The Hall Master said solemnly, President Shanchuan, do you know that the peace of Douluo Continent is not eternal? A dark force is quietly awakening, threatening the balance of the entire continent. Our Douluo Hall, after countless years of research, has discovered a method to resist this dark force, but requires a special soul tool. A special soul tool? Shanchuan's heart stirred. Could this be related to their academy? Indeed. This soul tool is called Heart of Light, which possesses the power to purify all evil. However, the Heart of Light has been lost for many years, and our Douluo Hall has searched in vain. But we believe that with your strength and that of your academy, you may be able to find its whereabouts. The Hall Master's gaze was fixed on Shanchuan, as if waiting for his response. The mountains and rivers fell silent for a moment. He knew this was a daunting task, but for the peace of Douluo Continent, he must take on this responsibility. Master, I am willing to accept this task. I will do my utmost to find the Heart of Light and protect the peace of Douluo Continent. Shanchuan's voice was firm and powerful. Upon returning to the academy, Shanchuan immediately gathered all the core disciples and informed them of the task to find the Heart of Light. Teacher Shanchuan, where exactly is the Heart of Light? How shall we search for it? A disciple asked eagerly. Shanchuan shook his head. I am not sure about the exact location of the Heart of Light, but according to the records of the Douluo Hall, it last appeared in the far north of the continent. The environment there is harsh, with soul beasts roaming freely, filled with unknown dangers. However, for the peace of the continent, we must go there. Teacher Shanchuan, we are willing to follow you and search for the Heart of Light together. The disciples expressed their determination and courage, their eyes filled with resolve. Shanchuan nodded and said, All right, we will set off immediately. But before we depart, we must make adequate preparations. We need to study the geographical environment of the extreme north, understand the habits of the soul beasts there, and prepare enough supplies and medicines. In the following days, the entire academy was bustling with activity. Shanchuan led the disciples in reviewing a large number of texts and researching information about the extreme north. At the same time, they carefully selected a batch of soul equipment and medicines suitable for use in extremely cold environments. Finally, everything was ready. Shanchuan led an expedition team composed of elite disciples and set off on the journey to the extreme north. The extreme north is a desolate land covered in ice and snow. The temperatures here are extremely low, and the howling winds make every step feel like walking on the edge of a blade. The expedition team struggled forward through the wind and snow, and determination was etched on everyone's faces. Teacher Shanchuan, the environment here is too harsh. Can we continue to move forward? A disciple couldn't help but ask, his voice sounding a bit weak amidst the wind and snow. Shanchuan turned around, his gaze firm as he looked at everyone. We must continue to move forward. The heart of light is just ahead. We cannot give up. As long as we unite as one, there is no difficulty we cannot overcome. Inspired by Shanchuan, the disciples regained their spirits and continued to advance through the wind and snow. However, a greater crisis loomed behind them. A group of powerful frost soul beasts suddenly leaped out from the snow, surrounding the expedition team. Everyone be careful. These frost soul beasts are formidable, and we cannot be careless. Shanchuan quickly drew his long sword, releasing a powerful soul force, ready to fight. The disciples also unleashed their own martial souls, engaging in an intense battle with the frost soul beasts. In the fight, Shanchuan moved like a lightning bolt, weaving through the group of soul beasts. With each flash of his sword light, a soul beast fell. The disciples were equally unyielding, using their coordinated teamwork and strong soul skills to push back one soul beast after another. After a fierce struggle, the expedition team finally repelled the attack of the frost soul beasts, although several disciples were injured. Shanchuan immediately organized everyone to rest and prepare for the upcoming exploration. Teacher Shanchuan, should we continue deeper? These frost soul beasts are just an appetizer. There are likely even more powerful beings ahead, a wounded disciple said with concern. Shanchuan nodded. I knew the road ahead would be even more difficult, but the heart of light was right there. We cannot retreat. Otherwise, the peace of Douluo Continent cannot be guaranteed. After experiencing countless crises and challenges, the expedition team finally arrived at the deepest part of the extreme north. Here, a massive iceberg stood majestically, and at its summit, a soft glow emanated. That was the heart of light. Shanchuan excitedly pointed at the light on top of the iceberg, a flicker of fervor flashing in his eyes. Teacher Shanchuan, how do we get up there? This iceberg is too tall, and the surrounding walls are smooth ice, making it impossible to climb. The disciples looked troubled. Shanchuan pondered for a moment and suddenly had an idea. I have a way. We can use soul power to create some grooves on the ice wall, and then climb up along the grooves. Without hesitation, Shanchuan unleashed powerful soul energy, creating grooves on the ice wall. The disciples quickly followed, using their own soul power to slowly climb up along the grooves. During the climb, ice chips occasionally fell, posing great danger. However, with their strong will and powerful soul energy, Shanchuan and the disciples finally succeeded in reaching the top of the ice mountain. There, they saw the heart of light. It floated quietly in the air, radiating a soft yet powerful glow, as if waiting for their arrival. Is this the heart of light? Its power is truly overwhelming. The disciples were in awe. Shanchuan stepped forward and reached out to touch the heart of light. Suddenly, a warm and powerful force surged from the soul artifact, enveloping Shanchuan entirely. His body began to tremble, and the expression on his face turned to one of pain. Shanchuan, teacher, the disciples exclaimed, wanting to rush forward to help. Don't come over, Shanchuan said with difficulty. This is the power of the heart of light testing me. I must face it alone. In the midst of painful struggles, Shanchuan gradually adapted to the power of the heart of light with his strong will and powerful soul force. Ultimately, he succeeded in absorbing the heart of light, and his strength was greatly enhanced at that moment. We did it. The disciples cheered, rushing forward to congratulate Shanchuan. Yes, we did it. This adventure was filled with dangers and challenges, but through unity and courage, we ultimately achieved victory, Shanchuan said emotionally. Returning to the academy with the heart of light, Shanchuan received a warm welcome from all the teachers and students. They celebrated the glory of the Douluo battle. The peace of the Douluo Continent seemed like a thin veil, easily shattered with a light touch. Standing at the highest point of the academy, Shanchuan gazed at the distant sky, feeling an inexplicable unease rising in his heart. Ever since he brought the Heart of Light back to the academy, its strength had greatly increased, but Shanchuan knew that the Real challenge was just beginning. Teacher Shanchuan, look over there, a disciple suddenly exclaimed, pointing at the sky in the distance. Looking in the direction pointed by the disciple, Shanchuan saw a black shadow swiftly sweep across the horizon, disappearing behind the distant mountains. What was that? Shanchuan's heart tightened, and he immediately gathered the core disciples of the academy. Did any of you see that black shadow just now? Shanchuan asked solemnly. The disciples shook their heads one after another, indicating that they had never seen such a strange sight. It seems that there may be new variables appearing on the continent. Shanchuan said in a deep voice, we must remain vigilant and strengthen the academy's defenses. At the same time, I want you to investigate secretly to see if someone is causing trouble behind the scenes. Yes, Teacher Shanchuan. The disciples responded in unison, their eyes shining with determination. Just as Shanchuan was strengthening the academy's defenses, a mysterious challenge letter arrived at the academy. The letter was unsigned, with only a line of cold handwriting. The peace of Douluo Continent is about to be broken, and your academy will become the first victim. After reading the challenge letter, Shanchuan's face turned pale. He immediately summoned all the teachers and core disciples of the academy to discuss countermeasures. This challenge letter was clearly a deliberate provocation. But we must not let our guard down. Shanchuan said solemnly, we must be prepared to face the upcoming challenge. Teacher Shanchuan, what should we do? A disciple asked. First, we need to strengthen the academy's defense. All teachers and senior disciples split into groups and take turns patrolling the surroundings of the academy. Second, we need to prepare enough supplies and medicines to respond to any potential battles. Finally, I want you to stay vigilant. Report immediately if you notice any unusual situations. Shanchuan swiftly issued the orders. Yes, everyone responded in unison and immediately took action. As night fell, the academy was immersed in a tranquil atmosphere. However, this tranquility was soon shattered. A group of black-clad soul masters suddenly appeared around the academy, unleashing their powerful soul energy and launching a fierce attack on the academy. Not good, it's the enemy. The patrolling disciples immediately sounded the alarm. Shanchuan heard the alarm and immediately led his core disciples out of the dormitory to confront the enemy. He drew his long sword, unleashing powerful soul power, and struck at a black-clad soul master. Boom! The clash of sword light and soul power produced a loud sound. The black-clad soul master was knocked back by Shanchuan's sword, but more enemies surged in from all directions. Everyone, be careful. These enemies are quite strong. Shanchuan warned his disciples loudly. The disciples also released their own martial spirits and engaged in fierce battle with the black-clad soul masters. During the fight, Shanchuan moved like a bolt of lightning among the enemies, and with each flash of his sword light, an enemy fell. Meanwhile, the disciples, through their tacit cooperation and powerful soul skills, pushed back the enemies one by one. However, the enemies seemed endless, coming in wave after wave. Shanchuan and the disciples gradually felt overwhelmed, and the situation became increasingly critical. Teacher Shanchuan, what should we do? One disciple asked anxiously. Shanchuan pondered for a moment and suddenly had an idea. I have a way. We can use the power of the Heart of Light to capture all these enemies at once. Without hesitation, Shanchuan took out the Heart of Light and raised it high. Instantly, a powerful beam of light surged from the soul device, illuminating the entire academy as if it were daytime. The power of the Heart of Light erupted, enveloping all the black-clad soul masters. They let out piercing cries as their bodies gradually vanished in the light. Great job, Teacher Shanchuan. You succeeded. The disciples cheered and rushed forward to congratulate him. Yes, we succeeded. But this time, the enemies were just a warm-up. The real challenge is yet to come, Shanchuan said with emotion. After the battle, he immediately sent someone to report the situation to the Douluo Hall. Soon, an envoy from the Douluo Hall arrived at the academy again. Director Shanchuan, we are aware of this battle. These black-clad soul masters belong to a mysterious dark force that has been secretly plotting to disrupt the peace of the Douluo Continent. The envoy said solemnly. Dark force? Why are they doing this? Shanchuan asked. The envoy shook his head. We also do not know their specific motives, but it is certain that they will not give up easily. The Douluo Hall has decided to fully support your academy in jointly resisting this dark force. Thank you for the support of the Douluo Hall, Shanchuan said gratefully. Director Shanchuan, our Douluo Hall also possesses a powerful soul device called the Shield of Protection. This soul device has strong defensive power and can protect the academy from the dark force's attacks. we have decided to lend the shield of protection to your academy. The envoy took out a soul device radiating golden light and handed it to Shanchuan. The shield of protection? Shanchuan received the soul device and felt a powerful force surging from it. Indeed, with the shield of protection, your academy's defensive power will be greatly enhanced, the envoy said. Thank you for the trust and support of the Douluo Hall. Shanchuan solemnly accepted the shield of protection, filled with gratitude. With the enhancement of the shield of protection, the academy's defensive strength was significantly improved. However, the dark force did not retreat. Instead, they intensified their attacks on the academy. One night, the dark force launched a large-scale assault again. This time, their attack was even fiercer, involving not only black-clad soul masters, but also various powerful soul beasts. The academy was enveloped by dark forces, and the situation was perilous. All disciples, prepare for battle. Shanchuan ordered loudly, leading the disciples out of the academy to confront the enemies. The battle was about to begin. Shanchuan drew his long sword, releasing powerful soul power, and slashed toward a leader among the black-clad soul masters. At the same time, the disciples unleashed their own martial souls and engaged in fierce combat with the enemies. The powers of the Heart of Light and the Shield of Protection played a significant role in the battle, protecting the academy's disciples and inflicting great damage on the enemies. However, the attacks from the Dark Force continued to surge like a tide, seemingly endless. Teacher Shanchuan, can we win? A disciple anxiously asked during the battle. Shanchuan turned around, his gaze firm as he looked at the crowd. We must win. For the peace of Douluo Continent, for the glory of our academy, we cannot lose. Inspired by Shanchuan's words, the disciples regained their spirits and continued to fight fiercely against the enemy. In the battle, Shanchuan, with his powerful soul force and exquisite swordsmanship, slayed one enemy after another. The disciples, through their tacit cooperation and strong soul skills, pushed back the enemies one by one. After a tough fight, the dark forces finally could not hold on and began to retreat. Shanchuan led the disciples to pursue the victory and drove the enemies out of the academy's territory. We won. The disciples cheered and rushed forward to congratulate Shanchuan. Yes, we won. But this victory is only temporary. The dark forces will not give up easily. We must continue to work hard and improve our strength to truly protect the peace of Douluo Continent, Shanchuan said with emotion. After the battle, Shanchuan immediately gathered all the disciples for a profound summary. Students, this battle has made us deeply realize that the peace of Douluo Continent is not eternal. The dark forces are always coveting our peaceful lives. We cannot let our guard down, Shanchuan said solemnly. Teacher Shanchuan, what should we do? A disciple asked. First, we must continue to practice diligently and enhance our strength. Only by having strong power can we have enough confidence when facing the dark forces. Secondly, we must unite and support each other. In battle, it is through our tacit cooperation that we can repel the enemy's time and again. Finally, we must remain vigilant and always be prepared to face new challenges, Shanchuan said earnestly. Yes, Teacher Shanchuan. The disciples responded in unison, their eyes shining with determination. Shanchuan looked at these energetic disciples with hope in his heart. He knew that these disciples would be the future hope of Douluo Continent, and they would shoulder the important responsibility of protecting the peace of the continent. Students, the future of Douluo Continent is in your hands. I believe that as long as you work hard, you will surely create your own glorious chapters. Shanchuan encouraged his disciples, his eyes filled with expectation. The disciples were deeply inspired by Shanchuan's words, and they all shouted, "We will!" Under the sky of Douluo Continent. The Soul Master Academy, founded by Shanchuan, stood like a towering lighthouse, illuminating the path for countless soul masters. Shanchuan himself was a legendary figure admired by countless soul masters. He was not only a powerful soul master, but also an outstanding leader and inheritor. Under his leadership, the future of the academy would surely be even more glorious, and the peace of Douluo Continent would be better protected. Shanchuan would continue to bear the mission of inheritance, guiding the soul masters of Douluo Continent and writing their legendary chapters. The awakening path of Douluo. The sky of Douluo Continent was once again shrouded in dark clouds, a sense of inexplicable oppression spreading in the air. Shanchuan stood on the training ground of the academy, looking at the distant horizon, a strong sense of unease surging in his heart. Ever since they repelled the dark forces last time, the continent seemed to have temporarily returned to calm. But Shanchuan knew that this calm was just the silence before the storm. Teacher Shanchuan, look over there. a disciple suddenly exclaimed, pointing to the sky in the distance. Looking in the direction pointed by the disciple, Shanchuan saw a strange light flickering at the horizon, then disappearing behind the distant mountains. What was that? Shanchuan's heart tightened, and he immediately summoned the core disciples of the academy. Did any of you notice that light just now? Shanchuan asked solemnly. The disciples shook their heads, indicating they had never seen such an eerie phenomenon. It seems that there may be new changes on the continent, Shanchuan said in a deep voice. We must remain vigilant and strengthen the academy's defenses. At the same time, I want you to secretly investigate to see if someone is stirring up trouble. Yes, Teacher Shanchuan, the disciples replied in unison, their eyes shining with determination. Just as Shanchuan was reinforcing the academy's defenses, the mysterious light reappeared. This time, it circled above the academy for a moment before slowly descending, ultimately disappearing into the back mountain of the academy. Teacher Shanchuan, that light landed on the back mountain, a disciple quickly reported. The mountains and rivers stirred in their hearts, and they immediately led several core disciples to the back mountain to investigate. They passed through the dense forest and arrived at the place where the light had vanished. There, they discovered a peculiar stone that emitted a faint glow, as if it were drawing them in. What is this? One disciple asked curiously. Shanchuan stepped forward to closely examine the stone. Suddenly, he felt a powerful soul force surge from the stone, resonating strongly with the soul force within him. This was a soul stone, and it was a very rare one. Shanchuan said solemnly, "It may be related to the future of our academy." Soul stone? What is its use? The disciples asked curiously. Soul stones are important auxiliary items for soul master's cultivation. They can enhance a soul master's soul power and even help awaken new soul skills, Shanchuan explained. We must bring this soul stone back to the academy for in-depth research. Yes, Teacher Shanchuan, the disciples responded in unison, carefully bringing the soul stone back to the academy. Upon returning to the academy, Shanchuan immediately organized a secret meeting, inviting several senior teachers and core disciples to study the mysterious soul stone together. Dean Shanchuan, the soul force of this soul stone is very powerful, but we still cannot determine its specific use, one senior teacher said. I have an idea. We could try to fuse the soul stone with the academy's soul tools to see if it can produce new effects, Shanchuan proposed. That's a good idea. We can give it a try, the senior teachers agreed. With everyone's efforts, the soul stone successfully fused with the academy's soul tools. Suddenly, a dazzling light erupted from the soul tool, illuminating the entire academy, as if it were daytime. In the light, a figure slowly emerged. It was an old man dressed in an ancient long robe, his face marked by the passage of time, yet his eyes were exceptionally clear and firm. I am the guardian of the soul stone. You have finally found me. The old man's voice was deep and powerful. You are? Shanchuan asked in surprise. I'm an ancestor of the Douluo Continent. To protect this soul stone, I have slept here for countless years. Now, you have finally awakened me, proving your potential. The old man smiled and said, Can you tell us the secret of the soul stone? Shanchuan asked eagerly. Of course. This soul stone is called the Awakening Stone. It possesses powerful abilities that can help soul masters awaken new soul skills and even enhance the quality of a soul master's martial soul. The old man said slowly. However, to use its power, you must go through a series of tests. Tests? Shanchuan and the disciples exchanged glances, filled with anticipation and nervousness. Yes, tests. Only by passing the tests can you truly obtain the power of the Awakening Stone, the old man finished, his figure gradually disappearing in the light. Teacher Shanchuan, how we pass the tests? The disciples asked excitedly. Shanchuan pondered for a moment and said, the old man mentioned a trial. So it must be related to our martial souls and soul power. We must first enhance our own strength to qualify for the trial. Yes, Teacher Shanchuan. The disciples replied in unison, immediately diving into intense training. In the following months, the Academy's disciples practiced day and night, continuously improving their soul power and martial soul skills. Shanchuan also personally guided them, helping the disciples break through their bottlenecks and enhance their strength. Finally, one night, while cultivating, Shanchuan suddenly felt a powerful fluctuation of soul power. He immediately opened his eyes and discovered that the Awakening Stone was emitting a strong light. Disciples, the Awakening Stone is reacting. Shanchuan shouted. The disciples stopped their training and gathered around. Suddenly, a beam of light shot out from the Awakening Stone, enveloping Shanchuan entirely. He felt a powerful force surging within him, and his martial soul began to undergo changes, awakening an unprecedented strength within him. Teacher Shanchuan, what's wrong? The disciples asked anxiously. Shanchuan closed his eyes, fully feeling the changes within him. His martial soul, an ordinary long sword, suddenly transformed into a dazzling light sword, with mysterious runes engraved on the blade, emanating a powerful wave of soul power. I have awakened a new soul skill. Shanchuan opened his eyes and said excitedly, "That's great, Teacher Shanchuan." The disciples cheered and rushed forward to congratulate him. Disciples, it's your turn now. The power of the awakening stone is limited, and you must seize the time to pass the trial and awaken your own soul skills. Shanchuan encouraged his disciples. Yes, Teacher Shanchuan. The disciples replied in unison and began to try to communicate with the awakening stone. Under Shanchuan's encouragement, the disciples started to attempt to awaken new soul skills. Some sat cross-legged, while others wielded their martial souls, fully feeling the power of the awakening stone. One disciple, whose martial soul was a fire phoenix, suddenly felt a powerful flame burning within him. His fire phoenix martial soul instantly transformed into a brilliant fire phoenix, radiating intense flames that enveloped him completely. When he opened his eyes, he found he had awakened the new soul skill, Heavenly Flame of Destruction. Another disciple, whose martial soul was a giant hammer, suddenly felt a surge of powerful strength flowing within him. His giant hammer martial soul instantly transformed into a dazzling light hammer, emitting strong waves of soul power. When he opened his eyes, he discovered he had awakened the new soul skill, Landslide and Earthquake. As time passed, more and more disciples successfully awakened new soul skills. Their strength greatly increased, and the atmosphere of the entire academy became more heated and tense. Teacher Shanchuan, we succeeded. The excited disciples gathered around, showcasing their newly awakened soul skills. Shanchuan looked at these vibrant disciples, filled with comfort and pride. He knew that these disciples would be the hope for the future of Douluo Continent, and they would shoulder the heavy responsibility of protecting the peace of the continent. Students, you have all done very well. This awakening has not only enhanced your strength, but has also greatly improved the overall strength of our academy. But you must remember, the real challenges are still ahead, and we cannot be complacent, Shanchuan said earnestly. Yes, Teacher Shanchuan. The disciples responded in unison, their eyes shining with determination. With the disciples awakening, the strength of the academy had greatly increased. Shanchuan knew they were ready to face new challenges. He decided to lead the disciples to various corners of Douluo Continent to search for more soul stones and soul tools, enhancing the overall strength of the academy. Students, our journey has just begun. There are countless mysterious places on Douluo Continent where powerful soul stones and soul tools are hidden. Our mission is to find them, enhance our strength, and protect the peace of Douluo Continent. Shanchuan inspired the disciples. Yes, Teacher Shanchuan. The disciples replied in unison, filled with anticipation and fighting spirit. Under Shanchuan's leadership, the academy's disciples embarked on a new journey. They traversed dense jungles, crossed rushing rivers, and faced countless hardships and obstacles. Along the way, they continuously encountered various powerful soul beasts and dangerous challenges, but they overcame them all with their unwavering will and strong abilities. Teacher Shanchuan, there is an ancient ruin ahead. Let's go take a look. An excited disciple said. Shanchuan nodded and said, "All right, let's take a look." They arrived in front of the ruins and found it filled with ancient runes and mechanisms. Shanchuan led his disciples carefully into the ruins to begin exploring its secrets. Deep within the ruins, they discovered a soul artifact, the Wheel of Time and Space, radiating powerful soul energy. This artifact possessed tremendous power, capable of manipulating time and space, and was an extremely rare treasure. Master Shanchuan, is this the Wheel of Time and Space? Its power is truly overwhelming. The disciples exclaimed in awe. Shanchuan stepped forward, carefully observing the Wheel of Time and Space. Suddenly, a powerful soul force surged from the soul device, enveloping Shanchuan entirely. His body began to tremble, and the expression on his face turned painful. Teacher Shanchuan, the disciples exclaimed, eager to rush forward to help. Don't come over, Shanchuan said with difficulty. This is the power of the Wheel of Time and Space testing me, and I must face it alone. In the midst of painful struggle, Shanchuan, relying on his firm will and powerful soul force, gradually adapted to the power of the Wheel of Time and Space. His body was surrounded by layers of mysterious halos. Time seemed to stagnate around him, and space quietly distorted. I can feel Shanchuan's voice echoing in the void. as his consciousness gradually merged with the wheel of time and space. Suddenly, a dazzling light erupted from the wheel of time and space, illuminating the entire ruins as if it were daytime. In the light, Shanchuan's figure slowly rose, and at that moment his martial soul, the brilliant Sword of Light, underwent a tremendous transformation. The sword was surrounded by ripples of time and space. With every swing, it seemed capable of tearing apart space and distorting time. I did it. Shanchuan's voice was filled with surprise and excitement as he successfully integrated the power of the wheel of time and space into his martial soul. Teacher Shanchuan, you are amazing. The disciples cheered and rushed forward to congratulate him. Yes, we succeeded. This trial not only enhanced my strength, but also gave us a deeper understanding of the power of time and space, Shanchuan said with emotion. As Shanchuan successfully merged with the power of the wheel of time and space, the atmosphere in the entire academy became more heated. The disciples gathered around, curiously inquiring about the mysteries of the power of time and space. Teacher Shanchuan, what is the power of time and space? What is it used for? A curious disciple asked. Shanchuan smiled and explained, the power of time and space is an extremely mysterious force that can manipulate time and space. In battle, we can use the power of time and space to create time stagnation, allowing enemies to fall into a brief state of suspension, thus gaining the upper hand in combat. At the same time, we can also use the power of time and space for spatial jumps, quickly moving to any location on the battlefield, and even teleporting enemies to other places. Wow, that's amazing, the disciples exclaimed, their eyes sparkling with a desire for power. However, using the power of time and space requires a very high level of soul power and precise control. A slight misstep could trigger chaos in time and space, even endangering oneself, Shanchuan warned seriously. Teacher Shanchuan, we will strive to practice. The disciples replied in unison, their eyes filled with unwavering determination. After successfully integrating the power of the wheel of time and space, Shanchuan decided to lead the disciples on a journey through time and space. They would use the power of time and space to explore the past and future of Douluo Continent, searching for more soul stones and soul tools to enhance the overall strength of the academy. Classmates, our journey through time and space is about to begin. On this journey, we will traverse time and space, exploring unknown realms. This is not only an adventure, but also a rare opportunity to learn. Are you ready? Shanchuan encouraged the disciples. Ready, Teacher Shanchuan. The disciples responded in unison, their eyes sparkling with excitement and anticipation. Under Shanchuan's leadership, the disciples activated the power of time and space, and ripples of time and space unfolded around them, slowly enveloping them. Suddenly, a strong light flashed, and they disappeared from their original spot, embarking on their journey through time and space. When Shanchuan and the disciples opened their eyes again, they found themselves in an unfamiliar place. It was a vast battlefield, filled with thick smoke, and the sounds of war drums and fighting echoed around them. Where is this? A disciple asked in surprise. Mountains and rivers looked around and found that this place was filled with an ancient atmosphere. The soldiers wore old armor and wielded long spears and shields, engaged in fierce battles. We have traveled back to an ancient battlefield, Mountain murmured. It seems that the power of time and space has brought us to the past of Douluo Continent. Teacher Mountain, what should we do? The disciples asked nervously. Let's first observe the situation and see if we can find a way back to the modern era, Mountain said. They cautiously hid in a corner of the battlefield, observing the situation of the battle. Suddenly, a general in golden armor caught Mountain's attention. This general wielded a huge battle axe, exuding an imposing presence, commanding the soldiers to fight. This general is quite powerful. His martial soul seems to be a battle axe, Mountain whispered. Teacher Mountain, should we go help him? A disciple asked. Shanchuan pondered for a moment and said, all right, let's go help him. Perhaps he can tell us some information about time and space. They quietly approached the general and suddenly launched an attack, helping the general fend off the surrounding enemies. The general turned around, surprised to see Shanchuan and his disciples. Who are you? Why are you here? The general asked. Mountains and rivers bowed and said, General, we are soul masters from the future. We have arrived here through the power of time and space, and we hope you can help us find a way back to the modern era. The general, upon hearing this, showed a flicker of surprise in his eyes, but quickly regained his composure. I see, you are time travelers. I have heard legends about time and space, but I have never seen true time travelers. Since you have helped me, I am willing to help you. Thank you, General, Mount Chuan said gratefully. With the general's help, Mount Chuan and his disciples found an ancient soul master. This master possessed powerful soul power and rich knowledge of soul masters. After listening to Mount Chuan's intentions, he nodded, indicating his willingness to help them. The power of time and space is an extremely mysterious force. The fact that you can master it shows that your potential is immense. I can teach you some ancient soul master techniques to help you better control the power of time and space, the soul master said. Thank you, master. Mount Chuan and his disciples thanked in unison. In the following days, the soul master taught them many ancient soul master techniques, including how to better control soul power, how to use soul skills to create powerful attacks, and how to remain calm and decisive in battle. These techniques greatly aided Mount Chuan and his disciples in their training, further enhancing their strength. Mount Chuan, your talents are truly remarkable. I believe you will become legends of the Douluo Continent in the future, the Soul Master said with emotion. Thank you for the praise, Master. We will work hard, Mount Chuan humbly replied. After a period of study, Mount Chuan and his disciples finally mastered enough knowledge and prepared to return to the modern era. With the help of the Soul Master and the General, they activated the power of time and space, and waves of time and space ripples unfolded around them once again. Mount Chuan, I hope you can continue to inherit the spirit of Soul Masters and safeguard the peace of the Douluo Continent in the future, the Soul Master said. We will. Master, Mount Chuan replied firmly. With a flash of light, Mount Chuan and his disciples returned to the modern era. They found themselves still standing on the back mountain of the academy, as if nothing had happened. Teacher Mount Chuan, we're back. The disciples exclaimed excitedly. Yes, we're back. This time travel has brought us great gains. But we cannot be satisfied with this. The future of the Douluo Continent still requires our continued efforts. Mount Chuan said with emotion. Teacher Mount Chuan, we will continue to work hard. The disciples replied in unison, their eyes shining with determination. Back at the academy, Mount Chuan immediately gathered all the disciples for a profound summary. Everyone, this time travel has made us deeply aware that the Douluo Continent has a long history, and the spirit of soul masters is passed down from generation to generation. As soul masters of the new era, we must not only inherit the techniques and spirit of ancient soul masters, but also continuously innovate and enhance our own strength, Mount Chuan said solemnly. Teacher Mount Chuan, what should we do? A disciple asked. First, we must continue to train hard and enhance our soul power and soul skills. Secondly, we must maintain an open mind, learn from the wisdom of ancient soul masters, and combine it with modern technology and knowledge to create our own path as soul masters. Finally, we must unite and work together to safeguard the peace of the Douluo Continent, Mount Chuan said earnestly. Yes, Teacher Mount Chuan, the disciples replied in unison, their eyes shining with determination. Shanchuan looked at these vibrant disciples, filled with hope in his heart. He knew that these disciples would be the future hope of the Douluo Continent, and they would shoulder the important responsibility of protecting the peace of the continent. Students, the future of the Douluo Continent is in your hands. I believe that as long as you work hard and strive, you will definitely be able to create a brilliant chapter of your own. Shanchuan encouraged the disciples, his eyes full of anticipation. The disciples were deeply inspired by Shanchuan's words, and they shouted in unison, "We will." Under the sky of the Douluo Continent, the Soul Master Academy, founded by Shanchuan, stood like a towering lighthouse, illuminating the path for countless soul masters. Shanchuan himself was a legendary figure admired by countless soul masters. He was not only a powerful soul master, but also an outstanding leader and inheritor. Under his leadership, the future of the academy would surely be even more glorious, and the peace of the Douluo Continent would be better protected. Shanchuan would continue to shoulder the mission of inheritance, guiding the soul masters of the Douluo Continent and writing their legendary chapters. The unexpected crossing into Douluo. Shanchuan stood on the hillside of the academy, gazing at the distant sea of clouds, his heart filled with reminiscence of the previous journey through time and space. However, it seemed that fate was not yet ready to let him live in peace. A strange black light suddenly tore through the sky, rushing straight toward Shanchuan. Before he could react, he was enveloped by the black light. After a dizzying whirlwind, he found himself in an unfamiliar forest. Shanchuan was taken aback. He realized he might have been caught up in some unknown crossing event. He circulated his soul power, but found that the flow of soul power within him was very sluggish, seemingly suppressed by the environment here. What is going on? Where am I? Shanchuan muttered to himself. Just then, he heard a low growl coming from ahead. Shanchuan became alert and drew his light sword spirit. At this moment, the light sword spirit was dim due to the suppression of soul power. A massive soul beast appeared in Shanchuan's line of sight. This soul beast resembled a wolf, but its size was several times larger than that of an ordinary wolf, and its eyes emitted a ghostly green light. "Human, you have trespassed into my territory." The soul beast spoke in human language. Shanchuan forced himself to calm down and said, "Hello, I didn't mean to intrude. I was brought here inexplicably." The soul beast wouldn't listen to his explanation. No matter how he got here, he had to die in its territory. After saying that, the soul beast lunged at Shanchuan. Although Shanchuan's soul power was suppressed, he was, after all, someone who had undergone many trials. He nimbly sidestepped the soul beast's attack and struck at its back with his light sword martial soul. However, when the light sword hit the soul beast, it only sparked a few sparks and did not inflict any substantial damage. The soul beast angrily turned around and lunged at Shanchuan again, opening its massive jaws to reveal sharp fangs. Shanchuan knew that continuing to fight head-on was not a solution. While dodging the soul beast's attacks, he contemplated a strategy. He realized that the beast's weakness might lie in its eyes, as it would flinch every time an attack got close to them. During the process of evading, a sudden thought flashed through Shanchuan's mind. He was very curious about the power of soul rings, and perhaps absorbing this soul beast soul ring could enhance his own strength. However, absorbing a soul ring was a dangerous process, especially since his soul power was currently suppressed. Gritting his teeth, Shanchuan decided to take the risk. He deliberately created an opening, causing the soul beast's attack to miss, and then he charged with all his might towards the beast's eyes. The soul beast didn't expect Shanchuan to actively attack its eyes and retreated in panic. Shanchuan took the opportunity to stab the soul beast in the eye with his sword, and the soul beast let out a miserable cry. Without a moment's hesitation, Shanchuan quickly drew out his soul power to begin absorbing the soul ring. The soul beast sensed Shanchuan's intention and struggled wildly, but as Shanchuan continued to absorb the soul ring, its strength gradually weakened. After a difficult struggle, Shanchuan finally succeeded in absorbing the soul ring of the soul beast. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan felt a powerful force surge into his body. His soul power began to recover rapidly and became even more robust than before. His light sword martial soul also underwent a transformation, with the sword body becoming brighter and the ripples of space-time around it becoming more pronounced. It seems I'm still a bit lucky," Shanchuan said happily. At this moment, he noticed some peculiar patterns appearing on his body, resembling ancient runes. After studying them for a while, Shanchuan discovered that these runes could enhance his control over soul power. Just as Shanchuan was immersed in the joy of obtaining the soul ring, he heard a commotion. The mountains and rivers moved towards the direction of the noise and discovered a group of soul masters attacking a powerful soul beast. This soul beast was a high-quality prey, and we must obtain its soul ring, one of the soul masters shouted. However, this soul beast was extremely powerful, emanating a strong aura that made these soul masters hesitant to approach easily. Shanchuan stepped forward and asked, "Do you need help?" The soul masters, seeing Shanchuan, cautiously asked, "Who are you? Where did you come from?" Shanchuan briefly explained his situation. The soul masters looked at each other after hearing this, feeling that Shanchuan did not seem to be lying. "If you can really help us, that would be the best," the soul master said. Shanchuan nodded and then walked towards the powerful soul beast. After Shanchuan joined the battle, he quickly suppressed the soul beast using the soul ring power and time-space abilities he had just acquired. Seeing this, the soul masters launched even more intense attacks. With everyone's combined efforts, the soul beast was finally subdued. "Thank you for your help. You're truly amazing," one of the soul masters said to Shanchuan. The mountains and rivers smiled and said, "You're welcome. We are all soul masters. Helping each other is what we should do." After the battle ended, the soul masters gathered together to chat. "Did you not suffer backlash when absorbing the soul ring?" "I heard that absorbing the soul rings of powerful soul beasts is very dangerous," a curious soul master asked. Shanchuan shared his experiences, including how he bravely absorbed spirit rings despite his spirit power being suppressed. The spirit masters admired Shanchuan's courage and wisdom after hearing his story. "What's the deal with that time-space power you used in battle?" "It looks amazing," another spirit master asked. Shanchuan explained, "This is a power I learned from a mysterious place. It can manipulate certain aspects of time and space." Upon hearing this, the soul masters were filled with envy and desire. After communicating with the soul masters, Shanchuan learned that there are many powerful soul tools in this world. Soul tools can greatly enhance a soul master's strength, and if one can obtain a good soul tool, it would be equivalent to having an extra layer of assurance. One soul master said, Shanchuan is also very interested in soul artifacts, and he decides to search for them together with the soul masters. They weave through the forest, looking for places where soul artifacts might be hidden. Finally, they detect an unusual aura in an ancient cave. Shanchuan and the soul masters cautiously enter the cave. A mysterious aura filled the cave, and the walls were covered with ancient runes. These runes looked quite extraordinary. Everyone, be careful, Shanchuan reminded. As they explored the cave, they suddenly heard the sound of a mechanism activating. There are traps, the soul masters exclaimed. Shanchuan carefully observed the surrounding environment and discovered a loose stone. He pushed the stone aside with force, and the mechanism stopped operating. Continuing forward, they saw a treasure chest. Could the soul device be inside? One of the soul masters said excitedly. Shanchuan stepped forward and opened the treasure chest. Inside the chest lay a golden spear, radiating a powerful wave of soul energy. This is the soul tool we've been looking for. The soul masters cheered. However, the question soon arose. Who should claim this soul tool? I discovered this soul tool first, so I should get it, one soul master said. But everyone's contributions are significant. Why should it be just yours? Another soul master countered. Shanchuan looked at the arguing soul masters and said, Everyone, please stop arguing. This soul tool should belong to the one most capable of using it. We can have a contest, and whoever wins will receive this soul tool. The soul masters found this proposal agreeable, so they began the competition. After an intense contest, one soul master stood out. Congratulations, this soul tool is now yours, Shanchuan said. The soul master who received the soul tool was very happy and expressed his gratitude to Shanchuan and the other soul masters. Let's continue exploring this world. There are many unknown things waiting for us, Shanchuan said. Thus, Shanchuan and the soul masters set off on their journey once again. They did not know what awaited them ahead, but their hearts were filled with anticipation for the future. In the days that followed, they constantly encountered various challenges, including more powerful soul beasts and complex soul skill traps. However, with their friendship, wisdom, and courage, Shanchuan and his companions overcame difficulties time and again. Shanchuan gradually grew in this unfamiliar world, continuously absorbing soul rings, searching for soul tools, and enhancing his strength. He knew that he might never return to his original world, but he had no regrets because he had found his own value and meaning in this Douluo Continent. As time passed, Shanchuan's reputation gradually spread in this world, and he became an object of admiration for many soul masters. The stories of him and his companions also became legendary on the Douluo Continent. One day, Shanchuan heard that at the end of the continent, there was a mysterious castle, which was said to hide secrets that could change the fate of the entire continent. Let's go to that castle, Shanchuan suggested. Although the soul masters knew that the journey to the castle was fraught with danger, they agreed without hesitation. Thus, Shanchuan led the soul masters toward the end of the continent, their figures appearing particularly resolute in the setting sun. The journey to the castle was extremely difficult. They had to traverse dense mountains and cross turbulent rivers. In the mountains, they encountered a powerful storm. The howling winds nearly blew them off the mountain. Everyone stay close together, don't spread out, Shanchuan shouted. They held hands, struggling to withstand storm. In the midst of the storm, Shanchuan continuously used the power of time and space to stabilize everyone's bodies. Finally, they successfully crossed the mountains. While crossing the river, they encountered attacks from soul beasts lurking beneath the water. These soul beasts launched sudden attacks, injuring several people. Be careful, everyone, Shanchuan warned. He used his light sword martial spirit to create time-space barriers in the water to block the soul beast attacks. With everyone's joint efforts, they successfully crossed the river. After a long journey, they finally saw the mysterious castle. The castle towered into the clouds, emanating a mysterious aura. The castle looks so mysterious. I wonder what is inside, said one soul master. Shanchuan said, let's go in and take a look. When they entered the castle, they found it filled with various traps. Everyone, be careful of the traps, Shanchuan said. They cautiously explored the castle. The mechanisms inside the castle were very complex, and one wrong move could trigger a trap. In one hall, they discovered a huge crystal ball. This crystal ball looks quite extraordinary, Shanchuan remarked. As they approached the crystal ball, it suddenly emitted a dazzling light. Within the light appeared an image that displayed the history and future of the Douluo Continent. It turned out that the Douluo Continent was facing a great crisis. In a future battle, the continent could be destroyed. Shanchuan and the others had appeared to prevent this crisis. We must find a way to save the continent. Shanchuan said firmly. From the image in the crystal ball, they learned that they needed to collect fragments of divine artifacts scattered around the world and then combine them to save the continent. Thus, Shanchuan led the Soul Masters to embark on a new journey. They scattered across the world in search of the artifact fragments. In the process of searching, Shanchuan encountered countless difficulties and challenges. However, he never gave up. On an ancient continent, Shanchuan found the first fragment of a divine artifact. This fragment emitted a powerful energy, and as soon as Shanchuan touched it, he felt a surge of immense information flooding into his mind. He understood the origin and purpose of this fragment. It seems we have found the right thing, Shanchuan said. He carefully stored the fragment and continued the search. With the joint efforts of his companions, they successively found other fragments. Once all the fragments were collected, they arrived at a mysterious peak. At this peak, they began to assemble the divine artifact. Shanchuan and the other Soul Masters carefully combined the fragments according to the instructions in the crystal ball. After much effort, the artifact was finally successfully assembled. The artifact emitted a dazzling, enveloping the entire Douluo Continent in its brilliance. At that moment, the power that triggered the crisis also appeared. A thrilling final battle erupted. Shanchuan wielded the divine artifact, leading the Soul Masters towards the enemy. In battle, Shanchuan fully utilized the advantages of time and space power, constantly traversing between enemies and allies. Ultimately, through their joint efforts, they successfully saved the Douluo Continent. After the battle, Shanchuan became a hero of the Douluo Continent. The story of him and his companions was passed down by the people, becoming an eternal legend on the Douluo Continent. Mountains and rivers have finally found their home in this world. He continues to explore this world, guarding the peace and prosperity of Douluo Continent. The sublimation of soul power in Douluo. After successfully saving Douluo Continent, Shanchuan became famous, but he did not become arrogant or complacent because of it. On the contrary, he increasingly felt that his soul power had deeper potential to be explored, and he also realized that there were many unknowns in this world waiting for him to explore. One day, while exploring a mysterious ancient ruin, Shanchuan discovered a crystal emitting a strange glow. The moment he touched the crystal, a powerful energy surged into his body, and his soul power began to fluctuate uncontrollably. What is happening? Shanchuan felt both surprised and delighted. At this moment, his companions were also drawn to the energy fluctuations. Shanchuan, are you okay? One of his companions asked anxiously. I don't know, but I feel like my soul power is about to undergo some changes, Shanchuan replied. As the energy continued to pour in, the space around Shanchuan began to distort, and a faint blue light emanated from his body. He had already absorbed quite a few soul rings, but at this moment, those soul rings seemed to be summoned, starting to rotate around his body. This is a sign of soul ring awakening. An experienced old soul master said excitedly. Shanchuan closed his eyes, concentrating on the changes in his soul power. He noticed that his first soul ring was gradually merging with a new force, a power that seemed to come from the depths of the universe, filled with endless mysteries. Shanchuan suddenly opened his eyes and shouted. At that moment, his first soul ring underwent a qualitative change, and the originally ordinary soul skill received a significant enhancement. My first soul skill can now deal double damage to enemies, and it also adds a brief stun effect, Shanchuan said excitedly. His companions were happy for him, but they also knew that this was just the beginning. With the awakening of the first soul ring, a strong desire surged in Shanchuan's heart. He wanted to seek out new soul rings to further enhance his strength. Let's go find new soul beasts. I believe there must be a suitable soul ring for me, Shanchuan said to his companions. They all expressed their agreement. They set off on a journey to search for soul beasts. In a dense soul beast forest, they encountered a massive flame leopard. The flame leopard radiated intense flames, and its strength was formidable. This flame leopard's soul ring seems perfect for me, but its strength should not be underestimated, Shanchuan said, looking at the flame leopard. Shanchuan, we'll help you, his companions said. Shanchuan shook his head and said, I want to obtain this spirit ring by myself. This is also a test for me. Shanchuan walked alone towards the flame leopard. The flame leopard sensed the threat and let out a roar, charging towards Shanchuan. Shanchuan quickly summoned his light sword martial soul, using the power of time and space to slow down the speed of the flame leopard, and then thrusting towards its head. The flame leopard was agile. It dodged Shanchuan's attack with a sideways movement and then swiped its claws at Shanchuan. Shanchuan leaped backwards, dodging the attack of the flame leopard. Your speed is fast, but not fast enough, Shanchuan said. The flame leopard seemed to understand his words and launched another attack, this time with even greater speed. Shanchuan continuously used the power of space and time to evade the flame leopard's attacks while searching for its weaknesses. Finally, Shanchuan discovered that the flame leopard would have a brief pause when pouncing. He seized this opportunity and thrust his lightsaber fiercely into the flame leopard's abdomen. After being injured, the flame leopard became even more frenzied, but its strength was gradually weakening. After a fierce battle, the flame leopard finally fell to the ground. Shanchuan walked to the side of the flame leopard and began to absorb its spirit ring. He sat cross-legged and infused his own spirit power into the flame leopard's spirit ring. He hoped that this spirit ring would bring a greater enhancement to his strength. Shanchuan silently prayed in his heart. As the spirit power was injected, the flame leopard's spirit ring slowly started to merge into Shanchuan's body. Shanchuan felt a surge of hot energy entering his body, and his soul power was continuously refined in the process. Shanchuan opened his eyes again. He had successfully absorbed the soul ring of the flame leopard. My second soul skill can unleash a powerful flame impact. The power of this skill is truly amazing, Shanchuan said excitedly. After absorbing the new soul ring, Shanchuan had a new idea. I want to find a soul tool that suits my new soul skill so that I can maximize my strength, he told his companions. They nodded in agreement. They inquired about news of soul tools everywhere. Finally, they heard a legend about the location of a fragment of a divine artifact. It is said that on a mysterious island, there are many powerful divine artifact fragments. Perhaps we can find a suitable soul tool for Shanchuan there. One of the companions said. They set sail on a soul master ship towards the mysterious island. At sea, they encountered various dangers, including storms and attacks from sea soul beasts. However, with their strong will and cooperation, they successfully reached the island. On the island, they discovered many strange creatures and powerful restrictions. This place looks very dangerous, but we must find a suitable soul tool for me, Shanchuan said firmly. They carefully explored the island. Deep in the island, they found a fragment radiating dazzling light. This fragment was different from the divine artifact fragments Shanchuan had seen before. It emitted a warm power. This fragment seems very suitable for me, Shanchuan said. He stepped forward to pick up the fragment. Just as he grasped it, a powerful force surged into his body. His soul power fused with the power of the fragment, and it slowly transformed into a sword in his hand. This sword is so powerful. I feel a special connection with it, Shanchuan said happily. While Shanchuan was continually growing, his companions were not idle either. They were also searching for suitable soul rings and soul tools during this process, greatly enhancing their strength. Shanchuan, look, we have all become very strong now. We can challenge even stronger enemies together, one companion said. Shanchuan nodded and said, That's right, but we can't be arrogant. There are still many unknown dangers in this world. Just as they were preparing to leave the island, a group of mysterious powerful beings appeared before them. You have obtained fragments of the divine artifact on our island. You must hand them over, said a mysterious strong man. Shanchuan held the sword in his hand and said, This sword is mine, and we will not hand it over. Upon hearing this, the mysterious strong ones launched their attacks one after another. Shanchuan and his companions were also fearless. They fought side by side, engaging in a fierce battle with the mysterious powerful beings. During the fight, Shanchuan showcased the power of his newly acquired soul skills and soul weapons. He used the forces of time and space along with fiery impacts to repel the enemy's time and again. His companions also demonstrated their own strengths, working together to gradually gain the upper hand. In the end, the mysterious powerful beings were defeated by them. You are strong. We will let you go today, the mysterious beings said before leaving in defeat. Shanchuan and his companions successfully returned to Douluo Continent. Their return was warmly welcomed by the people. You are truly amazing. Bringing hope to our continent, the people cheered. Shanchuan looked at the cheering crowd, his heart filled with a sense of achievement. He knew that their mission was not yet over. They still needed to continue protecting this continent. Shanchuan realized that he had grown into a powerful soul master and should pass on his knowledge and experience to more people. So, he and his companions established a Soul Master Academy. At the academy, Shanchuan personally taught the young soul masters how to cultivate soul power, how to absorb soul rings, and how to choose the soul tools that suited them. I hope you can become powerful soul masters like us and protect this continent, Shanchuan said to the young soul masters. After hearing this, the young soul masters were filled with motivation. Under Shanchuan's guidance, more and more young soul masters grew stronger. The Douluo Continent became increasingly prosperous under their protection. Shanchuan looked at these young soul masters, filled with hope in his heart. I believe that with our joint efforts, the Douluo Continent will surely remain in peace forever, Shanchuan said with emotion. He stood on the rooftop of the academy, gazing at the distant sky, his heart filled with anticipation for the future. He knew that he, along with his companions and these young soul masters, would together compose a more glorious chapter for the Douluo Continent. Douluo's body and battle spirit beasts. Shanchuan was wandering at the edge of the mysterious starry great forest, his eyes filled with both vigilance against unknown dangers and an uncontrollable curiosity. He knew that this was the key place for him to obtain a soul beast and awaken his soul ring. But the terrifying power hidden in the darkness also made him feel apprehensive. Shanchuan, are you really going to go in? Asked Xiao Wu beside him with some concern. Xiao Wu was a 10,000-year soul beast, a soft-bone rabbit that had transformed. After getting to know Shanchuan, she was attracted by his resilience and uniqueness, deciding to accompany him on his adventure. Shanchuan took a deep breath and said firmly, I must go in. Only then can I become stronger and stand my ground in this world full of dangers and opportunities. Xiao Wu shook her head helplessly. Then you must stick closely to me. The soul beasts in the Stardow Forest are not as simple as they seem. They cautiously ventured deeper into the Stardow Forest. The surrounding trees were tall and dense, with sunlight only filtering through the gaps in the leaves, casting dappled shadows. Suddenly, a low growl echoed, and a white 10-year wind wolf appeared before them. The wind wolf's eyes glinted with a fierce light, and its physique was agile, clearly considering Shanchuan and Xiao Wu as prey. Shanchuan clenched his fists, feeling the oppressive aura emanating from the wind wolf. Although he was a bit nervous, he felt more excitement. This was his first time facing an attack from Soul Beast. The wind wolf launched the attack first, charging at Shanchuan like a flash of white lightning. Shanchuan sidestepped, and the wind wolf missed its target. Xiao Wu, standing nearby, laughed and said, Shanchuan, although the wind wolf is fast, its attacks are relatively straightforward. Just focus on its weaknesses. Shanchuan carefully observed the movements of the wind wolf and noticed that the wind wolf would have a brief pause after each pounce. When the wind wolf lunged again, Shanchuan seized the opportunity, leaping forward with all his might and delivering a powerful punch to the wind wolf's abdomen before it could turn to attack again. The wind wolf yelped in pain. After a fierce battle, Shanchuan finally succeeded in defeating the wind wolf. He bore several scratches from the wind wolf, but he didn't care, his face filled with the joy of victory. Xiao Wu looked at Shanchuan with admiration in her eyes. Shanchuan, you are very brave and have good combat awareness. However, this is just the beginning. You will encounter stronger soul beasts ahead. As they ventured deeper into the Stardow Forest, they encountered a century-old mandala snake. The mandala snake was entirely emerald green, adorned with black patterns, and its venomous fangs shimmered ominously. Shanchuan, the poison of this mandala snake is very potent. You need to be careful, Xiao Wu warned. The mandala snake flicked its tongue and hissed before launching an attack. Its body slithered swiftly. Shanchuan did not dare to be careless and concentrated on responding. As the mandala snake approached, he kicked a nearby branch, which hit the mandala snake on the head, causing it to pause briefly. Seizing the opportunity, Xiao Wu launched her attack, her body springing up like a coil, delivering a punch to the mandala snake's vital point. The mandala snake struggled a few times before collapsing to the ground. Shanchuan wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, Xiao Wu, thank you. It would have been very difficult for me to handle it without you. Xiao Wu smiled and replied, we're partners, after all. After continuous exploration and battles, Shanchuan finally found a 1,000-year soul beast, the flame leopard, that suited him. The flame leopard radiated intense flames and was very powerful. Shanchuan, the flames of this flame leopard are strong. You need to be careful of its attack range, Xiao Wu said seriously. Shanchuan nodded, his eyes filled with fighting spirit. The flame leopard launched the first attack, spitting out a jet of fire that swept toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan quickly rolled on the ground, dodging the fiery assault. Then, he began to counterattack. His body erupted with a powerful force as he charged at the flame leopard. Seeing Shanchuan approaching, the flame leopard breathed fire again. Shanchuan did not back down. He focused his energy, shielding his body with soul power, and charged straight into the flames. The flame leopard was somewhat surprised that Shanchuan was unafraid of the fire. Once Shanchuan got close to the flame leopard, he threw a punch at its head. The flame leopard was knocked back a few steps, roaring in anger as it launched another attack. Shanchuan and the flame leopard engaged in a fierce life-and-death battle. Throughout the fight, Shanchuan constantly pushed his limits, and his soul power continued to rise. In the end, Shanchuan successfully defeated the flame leopard. The flame leopard fell to the ground and transformed into a beam of light, disappearing, while a huge soul ring appeared on Shanchuan. Congratulations, Shanchuan. You have successfully obtained a 1,000-year soul ring, Xiao Wu said excitedly. Shanchuan felt the surging soul power within him, and his heart was filled with joy. He knew that this was an important step towards becoming stronger. After obtaining the soul ring, Shanchuan began to search for soul devices. He had heard that deep in the Soul Beast Forest, there were some ancient ruins that might hold powerful soul devices. They discovered an ancient castle in a hidden valley. The castle's main door was tightly closed, covered in mysterious runes. It looked unusual here. There might be soul devices inside, but there could also be dangers, Xiao Wu reminded. Shanchuan did not hesitate. He stepped forward and touched the runes on the door. Suddenly, a beam of light flashed, and the door slowly opened. They entered the castle, which was filled with a mysterious aura. In the hall of the castle, there was a sword emitting a cold light. This sword looks quite extraordinary, Shanchuan said. As he approached the sword, a powerful force suddenly emerged from it, enveloping him. Shanchuan felt as if his soul was being stretched by this force, and he struggled in pain. Shanchuan, Xiao wanted to help, but was blocked by a force. Shanchuan persevered through pain, his willpower incredibly strong. Gradually, that power began to be absorbed by him, and the light on the sword became softer and softer. In the end, Shanchuan successfully tamed the sword. This sword became his sole weapon, and his strength was further enhanced. Shanchuan took Xiao Wu out of the castle and continued exploring the starry forest. They encountered all kinds of soul beasts, some of which were hostile towards them, while others were curious. Once they came across a little fox soul beast. The little fox had an injured leg and looked very pitiful. Mountains and rivers feel compassion. He squats down to treat the little fox's wounds. The little fox senses the kindness of the mountains and rivers and rubs its head against his hand. You really are a kind person, Xiao Wu said. The mountains and rivers smiled and said, every life deserves to be respected. As time passed, the mountains and rivers continued to grow in the Douluo Continent. His name gradually spread, becoming a legend in the eyes of many. One day, a powerful team of soul masters arrived at the Stardoe Forest, intending to capture a powerful soul beast. We discovered this place first. You cannot capture soul beasts here, said the mountains and rivers as they stepped forward. The captain of the soul master team looked at the mountains and rivers disdainfully. You, a mere mortal, dare to stop us? Mountains and rivers are fearless. I won't let you act as you wish here. That soul master team launched an attack, and Mountains and Xiao Wu fought side by side. Mountains wielded his soul sword, which emanated a powerful force. Xiao Wu showcased her agile skills, continuously attacking the enemies. After an intense battle, Mountains and the others successfully repelled that soul master team. Mountains, you become stronger again, Xiao Wu said. Shanchuan looked into the distance, knowing that his journey in Douluo was still long and that he would encounter more challenges. However, he had a firm belief to continuously grow stronger and create his own legend in this fantastical world. In the days that followed, Shanchuan continued to explore Douluo Continent. He constantly challenged more powerful soul beasts to obtain higher-level soul rings, while also searching for more powerful soul tools. His friendship with Xiao Wu deepened as they faced various dangers together, supporting each other in this survival of the fittest world. The name of Shanchuan is becoming increasingly renowned on the Douluo Continent, and his story is being passed down by people, inspiring countless individuals to pursue their dreams. He himself continues to move forward on this magical continent, exploring the unknown mysteries and writing his own glorious chapter. He knows that as long as there is belief in his heart and he keeps striving, there is nothing he cannot overcome. Like a brilliant star, he shines with a unique light in the sky of the Douluo Continent. Whether facing the terrifying soul beast army or dealing with those soul masters who envy him and want to suppress him, Shanchuan resolves everything with his tenacious will and exceptional strength. He continuously breaks through his own limits, walking further down the path of soul masters and becoming a truly legendary figure. The path of Douluo's soul beasts and awakening. The reputation of Mountain River and Xiao Wu gradually spread in the starry forest, and many soul masters and small animals came to know about these two unique beings. One day, they arrived at a valley they had never ventured into before. The valley was filled with a rich aura of soul power and was home to many strange plants. It felt unusual here, Mountain River. Xiao Wu looked around cautiously. That's right, but danger often accompanies opportunity. Mountain River tightened his grip on the soul sword in his hand. Suddenly, a huge shadow leopard sprang out from the shadows. This shadow leopard was larger than the flame leopard they had encountered before, its fur resembling the shadows of the night, with eyes that flickered with a ghostly green light. Shadow leopard, be careful of its shadow power, Xiao Wu warned. The shadow leopard did not emit any roar and charged directly at Mountain River. Mountain River felt a powerful pressure emanating from the shadow leopard, and he quickly mobilized his soul power. As the shadow leopard approached, Mountain River unleashed a new soul skill. A layer of blue light appeared on his light sword spirit, which was the skill Ice Spike Impact gained after merging with a new soul ring. Mountains and rivers infused their soul power into the lightsaber and thrust it toward the shadow leopard. The blue light on the blade transformed into an ice spike, shooting towards the shadow leopard. The shadow leopard flickered and dodged the ice spike, but its claws grazed Shanchuan's arm. What incredible speed! Shanchuan frowned. The shadow leopard launched another attack, its figure flickering in and out of the shadows. Shanchuan focused, using the power of space-time to sense the shadow leopard's position. Suddenly, he charged in one direction, swinging the lightsaber and striking the shadow leopard's tail. The shadow leopard yelped in pain and roared angrily. It charged at Shanchuan, this time even faster. Shanchuan did not dare to be careless. He fought alongside Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu nimbly jumped, dodging the shadow leopard's attacks while striking at its eyes and abdomen with her fists. Shanchuan used ice spikes to continuously limit the shadow leopard's movements. After a fierce battle, Shanchuan finally succeeded in defeating the shadow leopard. The shadow leopard collapsed to the ground and transformed into a beam of light, disappearing, and Shanchuan's soul power received a new boost. You've grown stronger again, Shanchuan, Xiao Wu said with a smile. Deep in the valley, they discovered an ancient cave. The cave emanated mysterious waves of power. There might be some treasures inside, Shanchuan said. They cautiously entered the cave. An ancient aura permeated the cave, and the walls were covered with runes. In the center of the cave, there was a crystal ball radiating light. Shanchuan approached the crystal ball, and suddenly, it emitted a beam of light that entered his body. Shanchuan felt a powerful surge of information flood into his brain, knowledge about an ancient soul skill. What is this soul skill? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Shanchuan shook his head. I'm not sure either, but it feels very powerful. After leaving the cave, Shanchuan and Xiao Wu continued to explore the starry forest. They encountered a cute little squirrel spirit beast. The little squirrel saw them and, instead of being afraid, ran over. Hello, I'm Xiao Song, the squirrel said in a tender voice. Hello, Xiao Song, Shanchuan replied with a smile. Xiao Song led them to the edge of a small lake. The lake was filled with many strange fish spirit beasts. The fish here are really delicious. Would you like to try some? Xiao Song said. Shanchuan and Xiao Wu shook their heads. Xiao Song looked at them, curiosity filling his eyes. You're not here to catch us, are you? Shanchuan shook his head. We won't hurt you. Xiao Song smiled happily. Then you are friends. Shanchuan and Xiao Wu's life in the Stardow Forest was full of fun. One day, a mysterious soul beast found Shanchuan. Are you Shanchuan? The mysterious soul beast asked. Yes, who are you? Shanchuan asked warily. I am the guardian of the Stardow Forest. I know you have special potential. I am willing to give you a soul ring, the mysterious soul beast said. The mountain and river looked at the mysterious soul beast in surprise. Why? Because you are destined to be connected with our Stardow Forest, said the mysterious soul beast. Shanchuan looked gratefully at the mysterious spirit beast and said, Thank you. The mysterious spirit beast placed a huge soul ring in front of Shanchuan. Shanchuan sat cross-legged and began to absorb the soul ring. During the process of absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan felt a powerful force surging into his body. His soul power continuously increased, and the awakening power of the soul ring was also strengthening. What's going on? Xiao Wu asked in surprise. Shanchuan didn't respond. He focused on absorbing the soul ring. After he finished absorbing the soul ring, a layer of golden light appeared around his body. My soul power has increased a lot, and I've awakened a new soul skill, Shanchuan said excitedly. The new soul skill is the light shield, which can withstand powerful attacks. Shanchuan and Xiao Wu said goodbye to the Stardow Forest and began a new journey. They arrived in a bustling city filled with various soul masters and soul beasts. It's so lively here, Xiao Wu said. Yes, there are more opportunities and challenges here, Shanchuan replied. They settled down in a Soul Master Academy. The students in the academy looked at Shanchuan and Xiao Wu with curiosity. Where are you from? A student asked. We come from the Stardow Forest, Shanchuan answered. The students looked at them enviously. In the academy, Shanchuan and Xiao Wu continued their training. Shanchuan is constantly challenged by stronger trainees, and his strength is continually improving. One day, a powerful soul master challenges his Shanchuan. "I've heard that you're impressive. Today I want to see just how strong you really are," said the soul master. The mountains and rivers did not speak. He drew out the soul sword and prepared for battle. The fight began, and the soul master launched a powerful attack. But the mountain and river used the light shield to block it. Then he unleashed a new soul skill and pushed the soul master back. "You are strong, but I will not lose," said the soul master. The soul master launched an even more ferocious attack, while the mountain and river continuously dodged, searching for an opportunity. In the end, he successfully defeated the soul master using a combination of ice spike impact and light shield. "You are really impressive," said the soul master in admiration. Shanchuan smiled and said, "Thank you." In the academy, Shanchuan made many friends with Xiaowu. They cultivated together, fought together, and grew together. The name Shanchuan is becoming increasingly renowned in the academy, and his story has become a legend among the students. One day, a mysterious person approached Shanchuan. "Are you Shanchuan?" the mysterious person asked. "Yes, who are you?" Shanchuan replied. "I am your enemy," the mysterious person said with a cold smile. The mountains and rivers watched the mysterious person warily. "What do you want to do?" "I want to defeat you and become the strongest soul master on the Douluo Continent," said the mysterious person. Shanchuan tightened his grip on the soul sword in his hand. "I won't let you succeed." The mysterious figure launched an attack, and Shanchuan fought alongside Xiaowu. The mysterious figure was extremely powerful, but Shanchuan and Xiaowu worked seamlessly together, utilizing various soul skills and tactics to engage in a fierce battle with the mysterious figure. After a tough fight, Shanchuan finally succeeded in defeating the mysterious figure. "You are strong, but I won't give up," the mysterious figure said. Shanchuan smiled and said, "I will keep getting stronger and won't give you a chance." In the academy, Shanchuan continued to cultivate, and his strength was constantly improving. He knew that his journey as a Douluo was still long, and he would encounter more challenges. But he had a firm belief to keep getting stronger and create his own legend in this fantastical world. His friendship with Xiaowu also deepened. They faced various dangers together, supporting each other in this survival of the fittest world. Mountains and rivers shine like a brilliant star, radiating a unique light in the sky of the Douluo Continent. Whether facing the terrifying Soul Beast army or the Soul Master forces that envy him and want to suppress him, mountains and rivers resolutely resolves each challenge with his tenacity and exceptional strength. He continuously breaks through his own limits, journeying further down the path of Soul Masters, becoming a truly legendary figure. His name will be forever etched in the history of the Douluo Continent, becoming an idol and role model in the hearts of countless people. The awakening of Douluo soul tools and soul rings. After battling the mysterious figure, Shanchuan's reputation in the academy grew even louder. But he did not become complacent because of it. One day, Shanchuan decided to explore a mysterious, forbidden area on the back mountain of the academy alone. It was said that there were ancient and powerful energy fluctuations there. When he stepped into the forbidden area, the air around him seemed to become heavy. Suddenly, a gigantic three-headed hound spirit beast appeared before him. The three-headed hound emitted a black mist, and all three heads let out a deep growl simultaneously. "Are you the spirit beast that guards this place?" Shanchuan asked, taking a deep breath. One of the hound's heads snarled fiercely, "Mortal, this is not a place for you. Leave quickly." Shanchuan tightened his grip on the soul sword, searching for ways to enhance his strength, unwilling to back down easily. The three-headed dog, upon hearing this, launched an attack. Its three heads spewed black flames, ice spikes, and black lightning. Shanchuan quickly cast a light shield to block these attacks. This guy is not easy to deal with, Shanchuan thought to himself. He continuously analyzed the attack patterns of the three-headed dog in his mind while mobilizing the soul power within him. He noticed that although the attack intervals from each head were short, there was a certain overlap in the coverage range of their simultaneous attacks. Shanchuan seized an opportunity. When the flames and ice spikes of the three-headed dog approached, he suddenly removed the light shield and dashed towards the three-headed dog. The three-headed dog didn't expect Shanchuan to take such a risk and found it too late to evade. Shanchuan fiercely stabbed the middle head of the three-headed dog with the soul sword. The three-headed dog yelped in pain and angrily thrashed its body. Shanchuan was thrown out, but quickly regained his balance. During the battle, Shanchuan unexpectedly discovered a distinct weakness on the three-headed dog, a scale on its chest that emitted a faint glow. He decided to find an opportunity to attack there. After a series of maneuvers and strikes, Shanchuan finally succeeded in piercing the scale on the three-headed dog's chest with the soul sword. The three-headed dog let out a chilling scream, and its massive body gradually fell. As the three-headed dog collapsed, a powerful soul ring emerged. Shanchuan felt the power contained within the soul ring and was both excited and hesitant. Absorbing the soul ring might pose great risks, but if successful, his strength would increase significantly, he thought to himself. In the end, he gritted his teeth, sat cross-legged, and began to absorb the soul ring. The power of the soul ring started to surge into his body, and Shanchuan felt as if his meridians were being burned by fierce fire, causing intense pain. But he gritted his teeth and persevered. Amidst the suffering, he seemed to see his soul power constantly being transformed and strengthened. I can't give up. Shanchuan encouraged himself in his heart. As time passed, Shanchuan successfully absorbed the powerful soul ring. My soul power has undergone a qualitative leap, and I feel my control over soul power has become more precise, Shanchuan exclaimed excitedly as he stood up. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan discovered a peculiar soul weapon deep within the forbidden area. It was a longbow that emitted a rainbow of colors, with ancient runes carved all over its bow body. Mountains and rivers approached the longbow. When his hand touched the longbow, a powerful force instantly spread throughout his body. This bow was not ordinary. It seemed to resonate with the soul power within me, said mountains and rivers. He tried to draw the longbow, realizing it required immense soul power. But when he successfully pulled it back a little, a dazzling light arrow condensed on the bow. Just then, a small fox-like soul beast ran over. Who are you? Why have you taken our guardian's possession? The little fox asked in human language. Shanchuan explained, I didn't mean to offend. I'm just here to explore and have found this bow to be connected to me. The little fox circled around Shanchuan, seemingly judging the truth of his words. This bow is a sacred object of our clan. You can take it, but you must promise me to use it wisely and not let it fall into the hands of bad people, said the little fox. Shanchuan nodded solemnly and said, I promise you. The little fox glanced at Shanchuan and then turned to leave. Shanchuan held the longbow and studied it carefully. He discovered that the power of the longbow was somehow connected to the soul ring he had recently absorbed, and that combining the two might yield unexpected results. After returning to the academy, Shanchuan began secluding himself to research how to better utilize the longbow soul weapon. During this period of seclusion, his friends were very worried about him. Xiaowu often came to the place where Shanchuan was in seclusion, softly saying, Shanchuan, you must succeed. Shanchuan was in the closed-door training room. Although he couldn't respond to Xiaowu, he could feel his friend's concern. After a long period of exploration, Shanchuan finally found the trick to combining the longbow and soul ring powers. When he drew the longbow again, not only was the power of the light arrow significantly stronger, but it also had special effects granted by the new soul ring that could impact the enemy's souls. After returning from the mountains, Shanchuan shared the good news with his friends. Shanchuan, you have become even more impressive now. Friends congratulated him one after another. However, there were also some people in the academy who were jealous of Shanchuan. A student named Jack said, Shanchuan, don't think you're something special just because you've achieved something. Let's have a real match in the arena if you have the skills. Shanchuan knows that Jack is deliberately provoking him, but he doesn't want to show weakness. All right, I accept your challenge. In the arena, Jack unleashes his strongest soul skill and attacks Shanchuan. Shanchuan was calm and unhurried. He first used a light shield to block Jack's attack, then picked up his longbow and shot a light arrow infused with soul impact towards Jack. After being hit by the light arrow, Jack trembled, as if his soul had been heavily struck, and he fell directly to the ground. This match further increased Shanchuan's prestige at the academy. However, Shanchuan knew this was just a minor episode. He needed to continuously improve himself. My goal is not just to be strong within the academy. I want to become a top soul master across the entire Douluo Continent, Shanchuan firmly said to himself. Thus, Shanchuan decided to leave the academy and venture into a broader world. Xiaowu immediately decided to follow him. They embarked on a new journey, encountering various soul beasts along the way. Once, they encountered a group of soul beasts led by a 1,000-year-old tree demon. The 1,000-year-old tree demon saw Shanchuan and Xiaowu and swung its massive branches toward them. Shanchuan and Xiaowu skillfully dodged the attacks. Shanchuan shot several light arrows with his longbow, hitting the tree demon's body, but the tree demon didn't seem to be significantly harmed. Xiaowu used her agile skills to jump onto the branches of the tree demon and attacked its trunk with her fists. With their combined efforts, the tree demon was finally defeated. During this process, Shanchuan continuously learned from the battle, becoming more proficient in his combat skills and the use of soul power. As time passed, Shanchuan's name spread farther across the Douluo Continent. They arrived at the ruins of an ancient castle, which was said to hide more advanced secrets about soul beasts and soul tools. Upon entering the castle ruins, a mysterious and dangerous aura enveloped the area. Mountains and rivers gripped the longbow tightly, and Xiao was also prepared for battle. Unknown dangers awaited them ahead, but Shanchuan was filled with fearlessness. He knew that only by continuously challenging himself could he grow and write his own legend on the Douluo Continent, which was full of fantasy and danger. In the ruins of the castle, they encountered various traps and faced even stronger spirit beasts. But with his wisdom, courage, and ever-improving strength, Shanchuan repeatedly turned peril into safety. Throughout this process, he gained clearer insights into his abilities and future direction. He was no longer merely satisfied with his own strength. He hoped to explore a path where spirit masters, spirit beasts, and spirit tools could coexist more harmoniously, which would have profound significance for the peaceful development of the entire Douluo Continent. As their exploration deepened, Shanchuan discovered an ancient scroll that recorded some lost spirit skills and secrets about spirit beast evolution. This was undoubtedly a tremendous gain, and Shanchuan felt as if he had found a treasure. He and Xiao Wu continued on their path filled with unknowns and challenges, ready to write an even more exciting story that belonged to them. The power of the spirit ring in Douluo. Shanchuan slowly opened his eyes, and what greeted him was the mysterious and vast starry great forest. He knew in his heart that he had to quickly enhance his strength to survive in the dangerous and opportunity-filled Douluo Continent. The last awakening of the Soul Ring was just the first step on his path to becoming stronger, and now he craved more power. He cautiously moved forward in the forest, where the trees were tall and dense, and sunlight could only filter through the gaps in the leaves, casting mottled shadows. Suddenly, a faint rustling sound caught his attention. He stopped warily and saw a white little fox peeking out from the grass. The fox's eyes were like blue gemstones, radiating cleverness. It looked at Shanchuan curiously, seemingly without any malice. "Who are you? What are you doing here?" Shanchuan asked softly. The little fox tilted its head, but did not answer. Instead, hopping closer to him, Shanchuan felt a stir in his heart. He could sense a special aura from this little fox. Perhaps it was a soul beast. Just then, a larger wild wolf suddenly sprang out from the side. The wolf's eyes glinted with a fierce light, clearly considering Shanchuan and the little fox as prey. "Be careful." Shanchuan instinctively shielded the little fox. He drew the short knife from his waist. Although it had not yet become a soul tool, it was still an important instrument for him to establish himself in this world. The wild wolf lunged at him fiercely, and Shanchuan sidestepped, then thrust the knife towards the wolf. The wolf reacted quickly, twisting in midair to evade the strike. It lunged at Shanchuan again, this time faster. Shanchuan didn't dare to be careless. He focused his mind and mobilized the faint soul power within him. He realized that under the stimulus of life and death crisis, his soul power seemed to have a smoother flow. Just as the wild wolf was about to bite him, a blue light flashed, and the little fox suddenly let out a sharp cry. The wolf was startled by the sound, its body trembling slightly. Seizing the opportunity, Shanchuan drove the knife into the wolf's vital spot, and the wolf howled in agony before collapsing to the ground. Shanchuan let out a sigh of relief and turned to look at the little fox. "Thank you." The little fox wagged its tail and turned to run deeper into the forest. Shanchuan felt puzzled, but knew he couldn't force anything, so he continued on his way. As he walked, Shanchuan came to a tranquil valley. A faint mist enveloped the valley, and the air seemed to be filled with rich fluctuations of soul power. He knew that there must be powerful soul beasts present here. Suddenly, he felt a strong sense of pressure approaching him, and a gigantic black panther slowly emerged from the mist. The panther's body shimmered with a metallic luster, and its eyes burned like two flames. Shanchuan knew he was no match for the black panther, but he didn't want to give up easily. He took a deep breath and purchased a soul tool, the swift wind boots from his system. The moment he put on the boots, he felt his speed increase several times. The black panther seemed to notice Shanchuan's change, letting out a low growl before pouncing toward him. Shanchuan pushed off the ground with great force, darting toward the panther like lightning. In the instant he approached the panther, he executed a sideways roll and then thrust his knife toward the panther's back. The panther yelped in pain and turned to attack him in anger. During the skirmish with the panther, Shanchuan discovered that while the panther was powerful, some of its attack patterns were predictable. He began to respond calmly, using the speed advantage of the swift wind boots to continuously wear down the panther's stamina. After a fierce battle, The panther's movements started to slow down. Seizing the opportunity, Shanchuan summoned the soul power within him, channeling all his strength into the dagger. With a loud shout, he charged toward the panther's vital point. The panther tried to evade, but it was too late. The dagger pierced accurately into the panther's heart, and it let out a thunderous roar before collapsing to the ground. Shanchuan was panting heavily, and his body was exhausted from a massive consumption of soul power. However, he knew that this battle had brought him significant gains. He had obtained 2 soul rings from the Black Panther, 1 yellow 100-year soul ring and 1 purple 1,000-year soul ring. Shanchuan sat cross-legged and began to operate his cultivation technique, preparing to absorb these 2 soul rings. His heart was filled with anticipation. He knew that after absorbing these 2 soul rings, his strength would undergo a qualitative leap. When the yellow soul ring encircled his martial soul, he felt a warm soul power surge into his body, significantly enhancing his strength and speed. However, when the purple soul ring enveloped his martial soul, he endured immense pain. The purple soul ring contained powerful soul energy, and it felt as though his body was about to burst. Nevertheless, he gritted his teeth and persevered, finally succeeding in absorbing the purple soul ring through his unwavering will. After absorbing the soul rings, Shanchuan stood up, feeling that his soul power had reached a new height. He gazed at the distant forest, filled with fighting spirit. He knew he had a long way to go, and he needed to continuously improve his strength to explore the mysterious Douluo Continent. As he continued on his journey, he arrived at the edge of a clear stream. The water in the stream shimmered with a strange light. Just as Shanchuan was about to crouch down to drink, he noticed a small, glowing object in the water. After much effort, he managed to fish it out. It turned out to be a delicate crystal necklace. The moment he picked up the crystal necklace, a flash of light passed by, and the necklace merged into his body. To his astonishment, he discovered that he had gained a special ability to sense the emotions of the surrounding soul beasts. This ability made his interactions with soul beasts much smoother. He arrived at a soul beast habitat where there were many kinds of soul beasts. He saw a fawn crying sadly. It had gotten separated from its mother. A wave of sympathy surged in Shanchuan's heart, and he decided to help the fawn. Using his newly acquired ability, he began to search for the fawn's mother. During his search, he encountered many other soul beasts. Some were wary of him, but others were friendly. He gradually understood that in the world of soul beasts, there were also various emotions and relationships. Finally, he found the fawn's mother. At the moment when the fawn reunited with its mother, it joyfully leaped, and its mother looked at Shanchuan with deep gratitude. At that moment, Shanchuan gained a deeper understanding of the diversity of this world. Shanchuan continued to explore the forest, eager to find more powerful soul beasts and acquire more powerful soul rings. His goal was to become the strongest soul master on the Douluo Continent and protect everything he cherished. As he ventured deeper into the forest, he encountered a massive bear-like soul beast. This bear-like soul beast exuded a powerful aura, and its strength left Shanchuan feeling breathless. "You little guy, how dare you trespass into my territory?" The bear-like soul beast roared. Shanchuan took a deep breath, knowing he could not back down. He took out another soul instrument shield bracelet from his backpack that he had purchased earlier. This shield bracelet could withstand powerful attacks at critical moments. "Senior, I'm just passing through here and mean no harm," Shanchuan said respectfully. The bear-type soul beast snorted coldly. "Passing through? This is my territory, and only powerful soul masters can pass through here." Shanchuan knew he had to prove his strength. He mobilized the soul power within him, and the soul rings on his body shimmered with dazzling light. "Senior, I am willing to accept your challenge." The bear-type soul beast looked at Shanchuan's determined eyes and nodded. "All right, then I'll give you a chance." After saying that, the bear-type soul beast launched a fierce attack toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan used a shield bracelet to withstand the attack of the bear-type soul beast, and then he unleashed his newly acquired soul skill to counterattack. The battle between the two was extremely intense, with everything around them being destroyed by the powerful fluctuations of soul power. Throughout the fight, Shanchuan continuously tapped into his potential, becoming more skilled in his soul skills. The bear-type soul beast also looked at him with newfound respect, as it did not expect this young soul master to possess such formidable strength. After a prolonged battle, Shanchuan finally found the bear-type soul beast's weakness. He launched a decisive strike, and after being hit, the bear-type soul beast slowly collapsed. Shanchuan obtained an orange 10,000-year soul ring from the bear-type soul beast. When he absorbed this soul ring, he felt an unprecedented pressure. However, Relying on his strong will and the experience he had accumulated before, he successfully absorbed the orange soul ring. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan's strength received a tremendous boost once again. He became a formidable soul master, and his name gradually spread across the Douluo Continent. Yet, Shanchuan did not become arrogant or complacent. He knew that his journey had just begun. He would continue to explore this magical Douluo Continent, constantly challenging himself and pursuing even greater power. The journey and growth of Douluo. Shanchuan, after successfully absorbing the orange 10,000-year soul ring, experienced a significant increase in strength. He decided to leave this familiar forest area and head to places where humans gathered, to explore more knowledge about soul masters in this world and to search for soul tools and soul rings that might be more suitable for him. He arrived at a small town on the edge of the stark Do Great Forest. The town was bustling with people, mostly soul masters and their partners. Shanchuan's appearance attracted a lot of attention, as he exuded a unique and mysterious aura. "Look, that young man seems quite extraordinary," a young soul master said to his companion. "He might be a hidden master," the companion responded. Shanchuan walked into the soul master shop in the town, where various strange and unique soul weapons were displayed. His attention was drawn to a long sword emitting a. This sword looked quite impressive. Shanchuan said to the owner. The owner glanced at him and said, "This soul weapon was obtained from a powerful sea soul beast, and it's not cheap." Shanchuan pondered for a moment about the soul coins he currently had, hesitated for a moment, and then decided to give it a try. "Boss, can I try it out first?" Shanchuan asked. The boss hesitated for a moment and then nodded. Shanchuan picked up the sword and instantly felt a cool power flowing into his body through his arm. He could sense that the sword had a high compatibility with his soul power. "Boss, I'll buy it," Shanchuan said through gritted teeth. After leaving the shop, Shanchuan encountered an old man. The old man appeared to be ethereal and exuded a powerful wave of soul power. "Young man, this sword is not bad, but do you know how to unleash its maximum power?" the old man asked. Shanchuan shook his head. He had just obtained this sword and was still in the early stages of exploration. The old man smiled and explained that the true power of this sword lies in its ability to fuse with the user's soul skills and change its form according to the user's will. Shanchuan was filled with joy and hurriedly sought advice from the old man. The old man began to teach him patiently. Under the old man's guidance, Shanchuan gradually mastered the special abilities of the sword. After parting ways with the old man, Shanchuan continued to explore the small town. He heard a rumor about soul beasts. A group of never-before-seen soul beasts had appeared in the mountains near the town, and these soul beasts might possess special soul rings. Shanchuan decided to venture into the mountains to investigate. When he arrived at the mountains, he indeed discovered several uniquely shaped soul beasts. These soul beasts resembled wolves, but their entire bodies radiated a golden light, and their eyes shimmered like stars. Shanchuan approached cautiously, and these soul beasts seemed to sense his arrival, all taking defensive stances. "I mean no harm. I just want to understand you." Shanchuan tried to convey goodwill with his soul power. One of the soul beasts stepped forward, looking at Shanchuan with a peculiar gaze. "Human, you possess a unique aura, but our soul rings are not something you can covet." Shanchuan sincerely said, "I don't want to take your soul rings. I just hope to learn more about soul beasts. Perhaps we can even become friends." The soul beasts looked at each other, seemingly communicating. After a while, the leading soul beast said, "Then you can come a bit closer to us, but do not make any improper moves." Shanchuan slowly approached, and he began to interact with these soul beasts. He discovered that these soul beasts were very intelligent, their wisdom on par with that of humans. During his time with the soul beasts, Shanchuan unexpectedly discovered a special awakening ability of his soul ring. One of his yellow 100-year soul rings suddenly released a warm power during a friendly interaction with the golden light wolf soul beasts. A power that could make the surrounding creatures feel at ease and calm. What was going on? Shanchuan was puzzled, but also very delighted. He continued to communicate deeply with the soul beasts and learned a lot about their survival, evolution, and the formation of soul rings. After leaving the mountains, Shanchuan arrived at a large city. A soul master competition was being held in the city, attracting soul masters from all over. Shanchuan also signed up for the competition. During the competition, he encountered various opponents. One of the opponents was a nobleman's son, who looked down on Shanchuan arrogantly and said, "You, a nameless nobody, dare to participate in the competition?" The mountain and river ignored his provocation and directly entered a state of battle. During the competition, Shanchuan relied on his unique soul skills, powerful soul tools, and the wisdom gained from communicating with soul beasts to overcome challenges one after another. His dark blue longsword played a huge role in the battle, constantly changing its form, sometimes enhancing the sharpness of the blade, and other times transforming into a shield to block attacks. The special emotional connection he established with the soul beasts also allowed him to better understand his opponent's emotions during the fight, enabling him to make more precise attacks and defenses. As the competition progressed, Shanchuan encountered increasingly powerful opponents. One opponent possessed a very powerful beast martial soul, which was almost invincible in battle. Shanchuan was caught in a tough battle, but he did not give up. He calmly analyzed his opponent's attack patterns while mobilizing all the power within him. At a critical moment, Shanchuan awakened his new soul skill. His entire body was surrounded by flickering soul rings, and a mysterious force erupted from his body. This power combined the strength of his soul weapon, the wisdom learned from soul beasts, and the combat experience he had accumulated over time. He executed this new soul skill, instantly turning the tide of the battle and successfully defeating his opponent. His victory sparked cheers throughout the arena. He became a dazzling new star in this competition. The victory brought Shanchuan many benefits, including a generous prize and the opportunity to meet like-minded friends. However, Shanchuan was not satisfied with this. He knew his goal was to become the top soul master in the Douluo Continent. He continued his journey to seek more soul beasts and soul weapons, constantly awakening the power of his soul rings. He understood that countless challenges awaited him ahead, but he was full of confidence because he believed that as long as he kept working hard, he would surely achieve his goals. Through interactions with different characters, Shanchuan continued to grow. The unique relationship he established with soul beasts gave him a deeper understanding of this world, while his competition and communication with other soul masters allowed him to make constant progress. In this fantastical and challenging Douluo Continent, Shanchuan's story continues to unfold. The mountains and rivers left the city and began a new exploration journey. He headed towards the legendary soul beast sacred land in the extreme north. It is said that there are soul beasts powerful enough to shock the entire Douluo Continent, and many secrets of precious soul rings and soul tools are hidden there. On the way to the extreme north, he encountered a team of soul masters who were also heading to the extreme north. "Hello, friend. Are you also going to the extreme north?" one of the soul masters in the team asked. Shanchuan nodded and said, "Yes. I've heard that there are many powerful soul beasts and precious resources there. Then we can travel together, which would be safer," said the soul master. After some consideration, Shanchuan agreed. During the journey, they shared their experiences and knowledge with each other. Among the team was a soul master skilled in healing soul techniques, who taught Shanchuan some tips on how to maintain stamina in battle and prevent injuries from worsening. Shanchuan also shared the knowledge he had learned from soul beasts with them. As they approached the extreme north, the weather became increasingly cold. Shanchuan felt that his soul power was affected by the chill, but his will pushed him to keep moving forward. They entered the extreme north, a world of ice and snow, filled with massive glaciers and towering snow-capped mountains. There, they encountered a gigantic ice spirit snow wolf. The soul power fluctuations from this snow wolf were extremely powerful, and just being close to it sent a bone-chilling cold through them. Shanchuan and his companions cautiously faced the situation. Shanchuan drew his azure longsword, which emitted a warm glow, providing some resistance against the cold. They engaged in a thrilling battle with the ice spirit snow wolf. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered the wolf's weakness was in its eyes. Seizing the opportunity, he utilized his agility and the power of his soul weapon to successfully strike the wolf's eyes. After being injured, the ice spirit snow wolf became even more frenzied, but with the combined efforts of their team, it was ultimately defeated. From the ice spirit snow wolf, Shanchuan obtained a white 10,000-year soul ring. The process of absorbing this soul ring was exceptionally difficult, as the frigid environment of the far north greatly affected his soul power's operation. However, with strong willpower, Shanchuan gritted his teeth and persevered through the cold, eventually succeeding in absorbing the soul ring. With the absorption of this soul ring, Shanchuan's soul abilities made a new breakthrough. He discovered that his soul abilities exhibited special effects in cold environments, such as freezing enemies' movements or using the chill to conceal his presence. After leaving the far north, Shanchuan and his companions parted ways. Shanchuan continued on alone, with the goal of exploring more unknown areas and seeking opportunities to enhance his strength. He arrived at a cursed island. Legends say that this island is home to powerful evil beasts, but also hides treasures that can change one's fate. After Shanchuan ascended the island, he felt a sense of oppressive atmosphere. The soul beasts here were very evil, and they launched fierce attacks as soon as they saw Shanchuan. Mountain River had to go all out to cope. In the battle against these evil beasts, his heart was also undergoing a test. Sometimes he would wonder why he was striving so hard for power. But whenever this thought crossed his mind, he would remember his friends in this world and those who needed protection. His conviction grew stronger, and he decided to overcome all difficulties to seek what he wanted on this dangerous island. Deep within the island, Mountain River discovered a dagger exuding a dark aura. This dagger seemed to possess powerful magic, but Mountain River felt it was not suitable for him. Just as he was about to leave, an evil soul master appeared. "Kid, hand over everything you've obtained on the island, or today will be your last," the evil soul master threatened. Shanchuan tightened his grip on the dark blue long sword, thinking that if you want my things, it's not that easy. He engaged in a fierce battle with the evil soul master. This battle involved not only the clash of weapons, but also the confrontation of soul techniques. With his wisdom and strength, Shanchuan gradually gained the upper hand. In the end, he defeated the evil soul master and successfully purified the dagger that emitted a dark aura, turning it into his own soul weapon. This purified dagger became another powerful asset for Shanchuan. Shanchuan continues to adventure in the Douluo Continent, during which he constantly grows, interacts with various characters, and explores the secrets of soul beasts and soul tools, awakening the power of his soul rings. His name gradually spreads across the Douluo Continent, becoming a legendary figure among many soul masters. However, Shanchuan is not swayed by this fame. He knows that his journey is far from over, and he will continue to move towards the peak of the Douluo Continent. The conflicts and growth in Douluo. Shanchuan's adventures in Douluo Continent gradually made him the focus of attention from all sides, which in turn triggered a series of conflicts. He arrived at a bustling city-state, where commerce and soul master culture intertwined. As soon as Shanchuan stepped into the city-state, he felt an unusual atmosphere. It seemed that everyone in the streets was talking about him, the suddenly rising soul master. In the central square of the city-state, there was a huge soul master tower. This was the gathering place for the city's soul masters and a venue for various soul master factions to vie for power. Shanchuan curiously approached the soul master tower, but was stopped by the guard at the entrance. "Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission," the guard said coldly. Shanchuan frowned slightly. "I just want to go in and take a look. I'm very interested in the cultivation methods of soul masters." "This is not a place for a nobody like you," the guard said disdainfully. At that moment, a soul master dressed in luxurious clothing walked out. "Oh, where did this country bumpkin come from, daring to be so arrogant in front of this young master?" Shanchuan glanced at him and said, "I just want to go in and take a look. Where does this arrogance come from?" The wealthy young soul master, angry and embarrassed, replied, "If you don't take out enough soul coins today, don't even think about leaving here." In his heart, Shanchuan was enraged. He usually didn't like to quibble over money matters, but now the other party was being so unreasonable. "I don't have any soul coins for you, and you have no right to stop me." The rich young soul master laughed loudly upon hearing this. "No soul coins? Then just wait to be taught a lesson by me." He summoned his martial soul, a massive flame eagle. As soon as the flame eagle appeared, it emitted a scorching aura, and the temperature around them instantly rose. Mountains and rivers summoned their own azure longsword, flickering with a blue light. "I'm curious to see how powerful your flame eagle is." Just as the two were at a standstill, an old man walked out from the soul master tower. "What are you doing? Fighting on my territory as if my soul master tower doesn't exist?" The wealthy young soul master hurriedly said, "Elder, this kid wants to force his way into our soul master tower. I just want to teach him a lesson." The old man looked at Shanchuan and asked, "Young man, why do you want to enter the soul master tower?" The mountains and rivers calmly replied, "I am eager to learn more about the cultivation knowledge of soul masters, and I hope to gain more insight from it." The old man pondered for a moment and said, "In that case, come in with me." The wealthy young master of the soul master changed his expression and said, "Elder, this." The old man glared at him and said, "If you are disrespectful again, don't blame me for punishing you." Shanchuan followed the old man into the soul master tower, where he saw various soul skill manuals and research materials about soul beasts and soul rings. While studying these materials, Shanchuan gained a new understanding of soul rings. In a corner, he discovered a special method for awakening soul rings, which required signing a contract with a specific type of soul beast. Shanchuan decided to leave the city-state to search for this soul beast. He arrived at an ancient forest, where legends say there is a mysterious spirit deer that is related to the awakening of special soul rings. Shanchuan was cautiously searching in the forest. Suddenly, he heard a melodious deer call. Following the direction of the sound, he saw a spirit deer radiating a white glow. The spirit deer's eyes were as bright as stars. "Are you the spirit deer I have been looking for?" Shanchuan asked softly. The spirit deer glanced at him and then nodded. "I want to sign a contract with you to awaken my soul ring," Shanchuan said sincerely. The spirit deer seemed to be contemplating, and after a while, it walked over to Shanchuan and nudged his hand with its head. Just then, a group of poachers appeared. This spirit deer was worth a fortune. They shouted and rushed over to capture it. Shanchuan quickly summoned a blue long sword to block in front of the spirit deer. "You cannot harm it." The poacher saw that Shanchuan was just a young soul master and laughed disdainfully. "Kid, do you think you can stop us?" They rushed forward. But Shanchuan showed no sign of retreat. He unleashed his strongest soul skill and engaged in a fierce battle with the poachers. During the fight, Shanchuan realized that these poachers were very cunning, employing a variety of attack methods. However, with the tacit understanding between him and the spirit deer, the deer used its special abilities to disrupt the poachers' attacks, allowing Shanchuan to respond more effectively. After a fierce struggle, Shanchuan finally defeated all the poachers. This incident deepened the bond between Shanchuan and the spirit deer. After returning to the city-state, Shanchuan prepared for his soul ring awakening. He and the spirit deer went to an open grassy field outside the city-state. Shanchuan signed a contract with the spirit deer using the method he had seen in the Soul Master Tower before. After signing the contract, a strange glow appeared around his body. One of his blue soul rings began to flicker. This soul ring was one of the ones he had awakened earlier. As the light continued to pour in, the blue soul ring underwent an astonishing transformation. It released a powerful ice blue energy that not only enhanced his attack capabilities, but also granted him a special ability, a temporary ice domain. Within the ice domain, Shanchuan's movements became more agile, and his attacks would carry a freezing effect. The changes in Shanchuan sparked jealousy and concern among some soul masters in the city-state. A powerful soul master organization began secretly plotting against Shanchuan. The leader of this organization was a middle-aged soul master named Kronos. Shanchuan is becoming stronger and stronger, and if we allow him to develop further, he will surely become a threat to us in the future, Kronos said to his subordinates. "Leader, how should we deal with him?" one subordinate asked. Kronos smiled sinisterly and replied, "First, let's spread some rumors, claiming that he is in collusion with evil soul beasts, and then we will find an opportunity to eliminate him." Thus, rumors about Shanchuan quickly spread throughout the city-state. Many people began to point fingers at Shanchuan. After Shanchuan learned about the rumor, he felt extremely angry. "I never did such a thing. How could these people slander me?" Shanchuan said to the spirit deer. The spirit deer also let out a low growl, seemingly expressing its support for him. Shanchuan decided to find out the mastermind behind it. He began to investigate the source of the rumor, and after some effort, he finally discovered it was Kronos' conspiracy. Mountain River decided to confront Kronos directly. He arrived at Kronos' residence. "Kronos, why are you spreading such rumors to slander me?" Mountain River asked angrily. Kronos looked at Mountain River with a hint of disdain on his face. "Humph, you little brat. How dare you come here? What do you think you can do to me? This behavior of yours is immoral. Why are you doing this?" Mountain River questioned. Kronos laughed heartily. "This world is a survival of the fittest. You are so strong. Of course I have to eliminate you." After saying this, he summoned his martial spirit, a gigantic dark magic wolf. The mountains and rivers summoned A. "Today, I will let you know the price of slandering me," said the mountains and rivers firmly. The battle between the two was about to begin. Kronos did not expect that the mountains and rivers would dare to attack directly, and he was somewhat annoyed. His dark magic wolf charged towards the mountains and rivers with powerful dark energy. Shanchuan utilized the domain of ice to temporarily restrict the movements of the dark magic wolf. Then he unleashed his strongest soul skill, and the azure long sword shone brightly. He engaged in a thrilling battle with Kronos. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered that although Kronos was powerful, his attacks relied too heavily on dark power, and there were significant flaws in his soul skills. Shanchuan seized on these flaws and continuously attacked Kronos. Kronos gradually found himself at a disadvantage and began to panic. Under Shanchuan's powerful assault, Kronos' dark wolf spirit was shattered. He was also severely injured. "You dare to hurt me, I will not let you go," Kronos said fiercely. Shanchuan said, "You slandered me first. Today is just to teach you a lesson." This battle clarified Shanchuan's reputation in the city-state and made more people realize that he was a trustworthy spirit master. Afterwards, Shanchuan continued on his adventure. His relationship with the spirit deer became closer, and he continually improved his strength, writing his own legend on the challenging and opportunity-filled Douluo Continent. Mountains and rivers know that there are still many difficulties waiting for him in the future, but as long as he has a firm belief, he is confident that he can overcome everything. He continues to explore the world of soul beasts, searching for more powerful soul tools, constantly awakening his soul rings, and interacting with more characters, whether friendly or in conflict, all becoming stepping stones for his growth. In this process, he gradually understands his mission, which is not only to pursue great power, but also to maintain peace and justice in the Douluo Continent. The soul tools of Douluo are coming into the world. Shanchuan cautiously explored the ruins, every step filled with care. The surrounding walls were covered in ancient runes, exuding a mysterious aura. Suddenly, a hidden weapon shot towards Shanchuan. He reacted quickly, dodging to the side. "Who is it?" he shouted warily. Several shadows emerged from the darkness, dressed in black cloaks, their faces obscured. "Outsider, this is not a place for you," one of the shadows said coldly. Shanchuan clenched his fists, feeling the malice of these people. "I just came to explore, no intention to offend. The things here are not for you to covet." The shadows said this and then launched their attack. Mountains and rivers unleashed their soul skills and engaged in battle with them. During the fight, mountains and rivers discovered that although these people's attacks seemed chaotic, they concealed intricate strategies. Just as he was gradually adapting to their attack rhythm, he suddenly realized that their target seemed to be guiding him toward a certain place. Where did they want to lead me? Mountains and rivers wondered. He pretended to be pushed back by their attacks and moved in that direction. Suddenly, he discovered a massive stone door covered in strange patterns. As mountains and rivers approached the stone door, it opened automatically, emitting a dazzling light. Behind the door was a sword radiating an ancient aura. "That is a soul weapon." Mountains and Rivers was taken aback. Just as he wanted to approach the soul weapon, the shadows intensified their attacks, seemingly unwilling to let him obtain the soul weapon. A psychological duel with the mysterious figures ensued. The mountains and rivers know that to obtain the soul weapon, they must first deal with these shadows. "Who are you? Why are you trying to stop me?" As he fought, he asked. The shadows did not answer, only continuing to attack. Shanchuan began to analyze their psychology during the battle. He believed these people might be the guardians of the soul device, but they did not want the device to fall into the hands of outsiders. Or perhaps there was a greater conspiracy behind them. "If I can make them believe that I mean no harm, maybe I can obtain the soul device," Shanchuan thought, and he began to soothe them with words. "I'm really just interested in this old device. I have no malicious intent here. I can guarantee that if I get it, I will definitely protect it well." The shadows seemed to pause for a moment, but soon launched an even more intense attack. The mountains and rivers know that relying solely on words is not enough. He must demonstrate his strength. He mobilized the soul power within him and attacked the shadows with all his might. His attacks grew increasingly fierce, and the shadows gradually could not withstand them. At a critical moment in the battle, one of the shadows suddenly said, "If you can pass our test, we will give you the soul artifact." Shanchuan nodded. "All right, I accept your test." The test of the soul beast and trust. After the shadows disappeared, they were replaced by a gigantic soul beast. This soul beast was as large as a mountain, exuding a powerful aura. "You must pass its test to obtain the soul weapon." The voice of the previous shadows echoed. Shanchuan looked at the huge soul beast in front of him, feeling a bit scared, but he knew this was something he had to face. The soul beast charged at Shanchuan, but he did not back down. He unleashed his soul skills, trying to attack the soul beast's weak points. During the battle, Shanchuan discovered that although the soul beast was powerful, there seemed to be a certain intelligence in its eyes. This reminded Shanchuan of the old fox soul beast he had encountered earlier. "I won't harm you. We're just making a deal." Shanchuan tried to communicate with the soul beast. The soul beast seemed to understand his words, and its attacks softened slightly. Shanchuan continued to interact with the soul beast, treating it with his gentle approach. Slowly, the soul beast began to accept him. Eventually, the soul beast acknowledged Shanchuan and cleared the way. As Shanchuan approached the soul weapon, the moment he picked it up, a powerful force surged into his body. The soul weapon was a long sword, its blade engraved with ancient runes. It perfectly matched Shanchuan's martial soul. "This sword will become an important partner for my survival in this world," Shanchuan said excitedly in his heart. After obtaining the soul weapon, Shanchuan left the ruins. Upon returning to the small town, he began to seclude himself for training, attempting to awaken a new soul ring. During the seclusion, Shanchuan felt his soul power continuously increasing. He knew this was the benefit of obtaining the soul weapon. Finally, his soul power reached a new height, and he successfully awakened a new soul ring. This soul ring was purple, representing a millennium of power. At the moment the soul ring awakened, Shanchuan felt his body filled with strength. His soul skills were also enhanced. He unleashed a new soul skill, and a powerful beam of light shot from his long sword, distorting the surrounding air with this force. Shanchuan's heart was filled with joy. He knew he had elevated to a new level. In a psychological game with other characters, however, Shanchuan's rise sparked jealousy and panic in some people. The most envious of them was Wang Meng, who had previously clashed with him. This guy, why did he get such a powerful soul weapon and awaken a new soul ring? Wang Meng harbored resentment in his heart. He began to spread rumors in the town, claiming that the soul weapon and soul ring Shanchuan obtained were acquired through improper means. These rumors quickly spread throughout the town. After hearing these rumors, Shanchuan felt very angry. How could these people slander me like this? Shanchuan said to his friends nearby. He decided to confront Wang Meng. When Shanchuan found Wang Meng pretended to be innocent. Wang Meng, why are you spreading these rumors? Shanchuan asked angrily. Wang Meng said, I didn't do anything. It's your own behavior that is inappropriate. Shanchuan knew that Wang Meng was quibbling, so he decided to let his strength speak. The two engaged in a fierce debate in the town square. Shanchuan used his wisdom and facts to refute Wang Meng's rumors. Gradually, the people in the town began to believe in Shanchuan. Seeing his conspiracy fail, Wang Meng left in disgrace. A new adventure with his soul beast partner. The mountains and rivers did not pause because of these events. He decided to continue exploring the Douluo Continent. During one adventure, he encountered an injured little wolf soul beast. The little wolf soul beast had a wounded leg and looked very pitiful. Mountains and rivers give rise to compassion. He used his soul power to heal the wounds of the little wolf soul beast. The little wolf soul beast felt Shanchuan's kindness and developed a fondness for him. You are truly a good person. The little wolf soul beast spoke human words. Shanchuan smiled. Aren't you afraid of me? I am human. The little wolf spirit beast shook its head. You are different from other humans. From that moment on, the little wolf spirit beast became Shanchuan's companion. They adventured together on the Douluo Continent, facing various dangers side by side. During an encounter with a powerful soul beast attack, the little wolf spirit beast used its speed and agility to help Shanchuan evade the assault. Shanchuan, in turn, retaliated against the enemy with his long sword and soul skills. Their cooperation was seamless, and they successfully repelled the formidable foe. Inner growth and outlook on the future. As time passed, Shanchuan experienced many things in this world. He grew from an ignorant mortal into a powerful soul master. He went through countless battles, psychological warfare, built deep friendships with soul beasts, and obtained precious soul tools and soul rings. Throughout this process, not only did his strength improve, but his inner self also became more mature. I will continue to explore this world, protect those lives that need protection, while constantly enhancing my own strength. Shanchuan silently vowed to himself. He knew that the road ahead was still long, and he would encounter more challenges and opportunities. But he believed that as long as he persevered, he would surely write his own legend in this fantastical Douluo Continent. Mountains and rivers, along with their companions, continue to embark on a new journey. Their silhouettes appear particularly resolute under the setting sun as they move towards an unknown future, ready to face new challenges and create even more brilliance. The potential crisis of Douluo. The adventure of Shanchuan and Xiaolang in the Douluo Continent continues. One day, they arrived at an ancient and mysterious forest. A faint mist lingered in the forest, with tall and ancient trees that seemed to hide countless unknown secrets. As they ventured deeper into the forest, they encountered a mysterious soul master group. At the head of this group was a soul master named Lingyu, who had long white hair and an air of arrogance in his gaze. Look, there's a little wolf soul beast. Capturing it might fetch a good price, one of Lingyu's subordinates said. Shanchuan frowned and stood in front of the little wolf. You cannot hurt it. Lingyu looked at Shanchuan with disdain. Who are you? A mere soul master dares to stop us? Shanchuan said, It is my friend, and I won't let you hurt it. Lingyu scoffed and smiled. Then don't blame me for being rude. The group of soul masters behind him unleashed their soul powers, preparing to attack Shanchuan and the little wolf. Shanchuan felt a bit nervous, but he knew that for the little wolf, he had to fight. Shanchuan gripped the long sword in his hand tightly. This soul weapon, obtained from the ruins, emitted a faint glow. The little wolf also sensed the danger, growling softly, its body tense and ready for battle at any moment. Ling Yu took the initiative to attack, summoning a gigantic flame bird martial soul that charged toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan used the agility of his long sword to sidestep the attack of the firebird. He knew that Ling Yu was very strong, and he couldn't confront him head-on. Shanchuan began to think about a counter-strategy. He observed that Ling Yu's attacks, though powerful, had brief pauses between each strike. He decided to take advantage of this flaw and look for an opportunity to counterattack. Xiaolang, on the other hand, was harassing Ling Yu's Soul Master team from the side, using his speed and agility to continuously disrupt the enemy. During the battle, Xiaolang suddenly let out a special cry. Shanchuan was surprised to discover that a faint halo had appeared around the little wolf's body, which seemed to enhance its speed and strength. Is this a new ability of the little wolf? Shanchuan felt delighted. The little wolf utilized its new ability to attack Ling Yu's team even more fiercely. It pounced on a Soul Master, who tried to dodge. But the little wolf was too fast and directly knocked him to the ground. Seeing his subordinate being suppressed by the little wolf, Ling Yu was filled with rage. He intensified the attack of the firebird, making the flames even more intense as they surged toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan took a deep breath, mobilizing the soul power within him and infusing it into the long sword. The sword emitted a dazzling light, which collided with the flames of the firebird. In the fierce battle, Shanchuan felt his soul power continuously depleting. However, he also noticed that this high-intensity combat seemed to awaken the potential of his soul rings. His purple thousand-year soul ring began to flicker, indicating signs of awakening new abilities. Shanchuan felt a stir in his heart. He knew this was an opportunity. He no longer hesitated, focused his energy, and guided his soul power to converge towards the soul ring. The surrounding soul masters looked at Shanchuan in amazement, feeling the powerful wave of soul power emanating from him. Ling Yu was also a bit flustered. He didn't expect such a change from Shanchuan in this situation. As the soul power continued to gather, Shanchuan's purple soul ring suddenly burst forth with a powerful force. This force spread throughout Shanchuan's body, making him stronger and enhancing his soul skills. Shanchuan unleashed a new soul skill, and a powerful blade shot out from his long sword, directly slashing towards Ling Yu's flame bird. The flame bird was struck by the blade and instantly vanished. Ling Yu's eyes widened. He didn't expect Shanchuan to be so formidable. After the battle, Ling Yu looked at Shanchuan, filled with admiration. "You are very strong. I underestimated you before," Ling Yu said. Shanchuan said, "You shouldn't harm soul beasts for the sake of profit." Ling Yu lowered his head a bit shamefully. "I understand now. This time was my fault." Shanchuan and Xiaolang accepted their apology. Through this battle, Shanchuan and Ling Yu's team also got to know each other a bit. Ling Yu told Shanchuan that they are a team that searches for rare soul beasts to obtain soul rings for clients. But their previous methods were indeed somewhat unethical. Shanchuan suggested that they change their approach, not just thinking about profit, but also respecting the life of the spirit beast. Ling Yu reflected on Shanchuan's words and found them very reasonable. During their continued exploration of the forest, Shanchuan and the others encountered a trapped spirit beast. It was a white fox spirit beast, and its leg was caught in a trap. Shanchuan and Xiaolang hurried forward to help. The white fox saw them, and its eyes were filled with vigilance. The mountains and rivers gently comforted it. "Don't be afraid. We will help you." With the help of the little wolf, the mountains and rivers successfully untangled the trap. The white fox looked at the mountains and rivers, and the vigilance in its eyes disappeared. "Thank you." The white fox spoke in human language. Shanchuan smiled and said, "You're welcome." The white fox sensed Shanchuan's kindness and decided to follow him. Thus, Shanchuan gained another soul beast companion. With a new soul beast partner, Shanchuan had a new understanding of soul beasts. He realized that not all soul beasts were evil. Many of them also had their own emotions and wisdom. Deep in his heart, he became more determined to protect soul beasts. In this world, both humans and soul beasts should coexist peacefully, Shanchuan reflected. He and his soul beast companions continued to explore the forest. They encountered many beautiful sights and also faced some dangerous soul beasts. But they successfully dealt with them thanks to their mutual trust and cooperation. One day, Shanchuan and his companions heard a legend about ancient ruins. It was said that within those ruins were hidden powerful soul tools and precious soul rings. They decided to explore the ruins. When they arrived in front of the ruins, they found that it was sealed by a powerful force. Shanchuan tried to break the seal, but he found it was not easy. He, along with Little Wolf and other spirit beast companions, studied the method to break the seal. After much effort, they finally found a way to unlock it. When the seal was opened, a powerful force rushed towards them. They entered the ruins and saw many precious items, among which was a bow radiating with colorful light. Shanchuan approached the bow and felt that it resonated perfectly with his soul power. He tried to pick up the bow, and the moment his hand touched it, a powerful force surged into his body. This bow became his new soul weapon. With the new soul weapon, Shanchuan's strength greatly increased. When they left the ruins, they encountered some traps. Shanchuan and his team members collaborated with each other and successfully avoided the traps. In the face of danger, they deeply realized the power of teamwork. Shanchuan and his companions left the ruins and continued their adventures on the Douluo Continent. Their reputation gradually spread, becoming a legend in the eyes of many. Shanchuan knows that he has a long way to go. He must continuously improve his strength, protect more soul beasts, and explore more unknown territories. He and his soul beast partners are moving towards a broader world, embracing new challenges and writing their own glorious chapters. In this fantastical and dangerous Douluo Continent, the story of Shanchuan and his companions continues, and their future is filled with infinite possibilities. The journey of resistance in Douluo. The legendary story of Shanchuan and Douluo Continent continues, but a new crisis quietly descends. At this moment, he is exploring a powerful soul tool in a mysterious ruin. This ruin hides ancient powers, and it is said that the soul tools inside possess the ability to change the entire landscape of the continent. Shanchuan is well aware of this, but his goal is not to dominate the continent. Rather, he hopes to use this power to better protect this land. Just as he is fully focused on deciphering the mechanisms within the ruin, a powerful aura suddenly envelopes the entire site. Shanchuan alertly raises his head, only to see the clouds in the sky rapidly gathering and several figures slowly descending from the clouds, the gods of Douluo Continent. Leading them is the Thunder God, surrounded by dazzling lightning, his eyes filled with majesty and vigilance. Shanchuan, you dare to trespass here in search of forbidden tools. Do you know what kind of disaster this could cause? The Thunder God's voice echoes through the ruins like a thunderclap. Shanchuan's heart tightened. He understood that the gods must have misunderstood him. He respectfully explained, Lord Thunder God, I entered this place only hoping to find some treasures that could help protect the continent, with no other intentions. I hold this continent in great reverence and have no thoughts of destruction. However, the god seemed unwilling to believe his words. The god of war stepped forward, exuding a strong aura of battle. Humph, you a mere mortal, your strength has grown so rapidly, and you continually venture into these dangerous places. How can we trust you? The spirit beast companions of Shanchuan sensed their master's predicament. The little wolf growled softly, and the white fox perked up its ears, taking a defensive stance. Thor was the first to launch an attack, thrusting his palms forward as a thick bolt of lightning struck toward Shanchuan. This lightning contained the power to annihilate everything, causing the space around it to warp as it passed. Shanchuan didn't have time to think. He quickly summoned the newly acquired soul weapon, a heavy sword that emitted a ghostly blue light. He infused it with soul power, and the heavy sword instantly erupted with a blue light curtain, colliding with the lightning. A loud bang was heard, and the entire ruins trembled. Seeing that the god of thunder's attack was blocked, the god of war charged towards Shanchuan with his battle axe. His speed was incredibly fast, and he appeared in front of Shanchuan in an instant, the battle axe slashing towards him with a howling wind. Under the mountains and rivers, he moved swiftly, sidestepping the attack of the war god. At the same time, he swung his heavy sword, creating a silver crescent blade of light that slashed toward the war god's waist. Just as the blade was about to hit the war god, the god of light appeared. He extended a hand, and a white light shield appeared in front of the war god, blocking the attack from the mountains and rivers. Mountains and rivers, your actions have exceeded our tolerance. Today we must put a stop to you, the god of light said loudly. Shanchuan looked at the gods before him, feeling a sense of helplessness in his heart. He knew that if this misunderstanding was not resolved thoroughly, he would be unable to continue his journey of guardianship. Lord of Light, I truly mean no harm. I am willing to accept any trial you set to prove my innocence, Shanchuan said sincerely. However, the gods paid no heed to his words. They believed that Shanchuan's power had already posed a threat to the balance of the continent. At this moment, the spirit beast partners of Shanchuan played a crucial role. The little wolf bit the corner of Shanchuan's clothes, signaling him to run deeper into the ruins. Shanchuan instantly understood the little wolf's intention and rushed towards the depths of the ruins. The gods pursued closely behind. During the chase, Shanchuan felt his soul power continuously depleting. But he also noticed a strange phenomenon. The soul rings within him seemed to undergo new changes in this dangerous situation. His 1,000-year soul ring began to flicker, as if drawn by some mysterious force. Shanchuan's heart stirred. He knew this might be an opportunity. He began to focus, channeling the power within the soul ring. As he guided it, the 1,000-year soul ring suddenly released a powerful wave of soul power, which surged towards Shanchuan's consciousness. In Shanchuan's mind, some ancient images emerged, depicting a harmonious coexistence between soul beasts and humans. It seemed as if an ancient power was guiding him towards the right path. At that moment, the little wolf suddenly unleashed a peculiar soul skill, surrounding its body with a faint purple glow. This glow transformed into chains that wrapped around the gods. The gods were caught off guard by the little wolf's attack, momentarily thrown into disarray. Seizing the opportunity while the gods were distracted by the little wolf's assault, Shanchuan stopped running. He took a deep breath and loudly addressed the gods. Ladies and gentlemen, you have always believed that I would disrupt the balance of the continent. But everything I do is to combat the dark forces hidden within the continent. I came here to seek soul tools, not to dominate, but to strengthen myself so that I can better protect everyone. Upon hearing Shanchuan's words, the thunder god slightly softened his expression. Is what you said true? Mountains and rivers nodded firmly. I swear by my soul that everything I do is out of goodwill. The gods began to communicate with each other, and they slowly realized from the gaze of the mountains and rivers and his past experiences that he seemed to be telling the truth. After a moment of contemplation, the god of light said, "Mountains and rivers, although we trust you, the soul artifact in your hand indeed contains dangerous power. You must ensure that it never falls into the hands of evil people." Shanchuan quickly nodded. "I promise. I guarantee it with my life." After the misunderstanding was resolved, the gods disappeared. Shanchuan looked at the heavy sword in his hand, feeling a multitude of emotions. This soul weapon would become an important tool for him to protect the continent. He and his soul beast companions continued to explore the ruins. Eventually, they found the legendary soul weapon. This soul weapon was a staff radiating with colorful light, with a massive star gem embedded at its top. The moment Shanchuan grasped the staff, he felt his soul power perfectly merge with it. His soul rings were further strengthened by the staff's power. This strength, I will use it to protect the entire Douluo Continent, Shanchuan thought to himself. With the newly acquired soul weapon, he left the ruins with his soul beast companions. However, Shanchuan knew that many unknown dangers still awaited him on the continent. He would carry this new power and continue on his journey to protect the Douluo Continent, ready to face more challenges and write his own legend. Douluo's soul beast companions. After obtaining a new soul tool, Shanchuan's strength greatly increased. He continued to explore the Douluo Continent with his soul beast partners, searching for more opportunities and challenges. One day, Shanchuan heard a piece of news. A large number of rare soul beasts had appeared on a distant ice field, and a mysterious soul ring was also being nurtured. This news excited him, so he decided to head to the ice field to find out more. Shanchuan embarked on the journey to the ice field. The biting cold wind swept across the ice field, with snowflakes swirling in the air. Shanchuan and his soul beast companions pressed on through the frigid weather. Deep within the ice field, they encountered a pack of white ice spirit wolves. These ice spirit wolves emanated a chilling aura, their eyes resembling blue gemstones. Upon noticing Shanchuan and his companions' arrival, the ice spirit wolves all took up aggressive stances. Shanchuan quickly signaled his soul beast partners to be careful. The little wolf stood beside Shanchuan, its eyes fixed on the ice soul wolf. The white fox hid behind Shanchuan, sensing that these ice soul wolves were very dangerous. Mountains and rivers stepped forward, trying to communicate with the ice spirit wolves. "We mean no harm. We're just passing through," said mountains and rivers. The ice spirit wolves seemed to understand his words, but they remained vigilant. One of the larger ice spirit wolves slowly stepped forward. "Humans, this ice field is our territory. You should leave quickly," the ice spirit wolf spoke in human language. Shanchuan knew that in order to pass through the ice field smoothly, he must gain the recognition of the ice spirit wolves. He began to showcase his soul power and took out some precious items he had collected during his journey, attempting to exchange them for permission to cross the ice field. The ice spirit wolves, seeing Shanchuan's sincerity, started to waver. Finally, the larger ice spirit wolf said, "All right, you may pass through the ice field, but you must not harm anything here." Shanchuan nodded appreciatively. During the journey across the ice field, Shanchuan discovered a special rapport with the ice spirit wolves. The wolves seemed to harbor little hostility towards him, the outsider. They successfully crossed the ice field. and at the end of it they found a massive ice cave. Shanchuan felt a powerful wave of soul power emanating from the ice cave, and he knew that the mysterious soul ring was within it. He stepped into the ice cave, where the temperature was even lower and the chill was bone-piercing. Deep within the ice cave, a soul ring radiating with colorful light was suspended in the air. This soul ring exuded immense power, and as Shanchuan approached, he felt his own soul power being suppressed by a formidable force. Shanchuan knew that this was a great opportunity, but also a huge challenge. He took a deep breath and began to mobilize the soul power within him, trying to absorb this soul ring. His soul beast partners also sensed Shanchuan's intentions and gathered to protect him. A faint halo began to appear around Shanchuan's body, and his soul power continuously gathered deep within his soul. The soul ring slowly moved toward Shanchuan, and as the distance between the soul ring and Shanchuan grew closer, he felt a powerful pressure. His body began to struggle under this pressure, but he did not give up. He gritted his teeth and continued to guide the soul ring. Finally, the soul ring merged into his body. With the merging of the soul ring, Shanchuan's soul power received a tremendous boost. His soul ring awakened a new ability, Soul Freeze. This ability allows the enemy's soul to be frozen in an instant, rendering them unable to act. Shanchuan walked out of the ice cave after absorbing the soul ring. The ice spirit wolves looked at Shanchuan with a hint of envy in their eyes after seeing that he successfully absorbed the soul ring. "Human, you are very powerful," said the leader of the ice spirit wolves. The mountains and rivers smiled and said, "Thank you for your help. Without you, it would have been difficult for me to absorb this soul ring." The ice spirit wolf leader shook his head. "This is your own effort." After bidding farewell to the ice spirit wolves, Shanchuan continued on his journey. During the trip, Shanchuan encountered an old man. The old man wore a white robe and had a kind face. "Young man, the aura about you is quite special," the old man said. The mountains and rivers curiously asked, "Grandpa, who are you?" The old man smiled and said, "I'm just an old man who has lived on this continent for a long time. I see that you are strong, but I feel that you still have a lot of potential that has not been unleashed." The mountains and rivers stirred in his heart, and he knew there was still much for him to learn. "Grandpa, can you teach me something?" The old man nodded and said, "Of course, but you must understand that the path of cultivation is long and arduous." Shanchuan nodded firmly. Under the guidance of the old man, Shanchuan's soul power was further enhanced, and he became more skilled in the use of soul weapons. However, Shanchuan's strength attracted the attention of some evil forces. An evil soul master organization set its sights on Shanchuan's soul weapon. This organization dispatched a large number of experts to seize Shanchuan's soul weapon. Shanchuan and his soul beast partners were attacked by these people. "Hand over your soul tools, or today will be your day of death," an evil soul master said harshly. Shanchuan picked up the heavy sword in his hand, and his soul beast partners were also ready for battle. "You will not succeed," Shanchuan said. The battle was about to begin, and Shanchuan and his partners faced a huge challenge. However, they did not back down. With their mutual understanding and strong abilities, they engaged in a fierce fight against the evil soul masters. In this battle, Shanchuan fully demonstrated his strength and wisdom. He utilized his newly awakened soul skill, Soul Freeze, successfully freezing some of the evil soul master's souls, buying precious time for the fight. His soul beast partners also played important roles. The little wolf's attacks were sharp. The white fox's defense was strong, and the newly befriended ice soul wolf joined the battle as well, fighting together against the evil soul masters. After an intense battle, Shanchuan and his partners successfully repelled the evil soul masters. Their heroic deeds spread throughout the entire Douluo Continent. Mountains and rivers have become heroes in people's hearts. He continues to explore the Douluo Continent with his soul beast companions, knowing that more challenges await him in the future, but he is not afraid. He will continue to work hard to cultivate and improve his strength, using his power to protect the Douluo Continent. He believes that as long as there is faith in his heart, he can overcome any difficulties. In this Douluo Continent full of fantasy and adventure, the legendary story of mountains and rivers is still being written, and he will embrace future challenges with his dreams and beliefs, creating more brilliance. Douluo's soul beast body battle. Shanchuan has been wandering in the mysterious starry forest for several days. He is well aware that danger lurks everywhere. But in order to find a suitable soul ring for himself, he can only cautiously venture deeper. At this moment, he tightly grips a crude, yet sharp iron sword in his hand. This iron sword is currently his only weapon and also his first soul tool. The birth of this soul tool is quite unique. Shanchuan, by chance, felt a faint but pure wave of metallic soul power in an ancient mine. Relying on his keen perception, he spent several days extracting the ore that contained soul power, and then continuously forged and polished it himself. Although the process was arduous, under his careful crafting, the iron sword gradually emitted a unique luster, with faint patterns of soul power flowing along the blade. When he first infused it with soul power, the iron sword trembled slightly, as if it were alive, and he could sense its thirst for soul power. As Shanchuan walked, the surrounding trees grew denser, and sunlight could only filter through the layers of branches and leaves, casting mottled shadows. Suddenly, a low, rumbling roar came from ahead, causing his heart to race. A massive wolf-shaped soul beast slowly emerged. This wolf-shaped soul beast radiated a ghostly blue aura, its eyes resembling deep purple gemstones, exuding a chilling, murderous intent. Shanchuan recognized it as a purple shadow devil wolf, known for its agility and powerful attack capabilities, presenting a significant challenge for him at this moment. The purple shadow devil wolf launched the first attack, dashing toward Shanchuan like a streak of blue lightning. Shanchuan quickly sidestepped to avoid it while thrusting his iron sword at the devil wolf. The wolf agilely twisted in midair, dodging the iron sword, and then slashed at Shanchuan's face with its sharp claws. Shanchuan leaped back, secretly lamenting the wolf's agility. I can't keep being passive like this, he thought to himself. He infused his soul power into the iron sword, which instantly emitted a strong light. Shanchuan began to take the initiative, executing the sword techniques he had learned in the mundane world. The sword shadows flickered, momentarily leaving the purple shadow devil wolf somewhat overwhelmed. However, being a soul beast enhanced by soul power, the purple shadow devil wolf had far more combat experience than an ordinary person. It suddenly froze in place, then unleashed a powerful wave of soul power, causing the surrounding air to seem to freeze. Is it going to launch a fatal strike? Shanchuan was taken aback. Just as he prepared to defend himself with all his strength, the purple shadow devil wolf suddenly turned and ran deeper into the forest. Shanchuan was momentarily stunned, then realized that the wolf felt it was not yet its match and did not want to continue fighting. However, he did not pursue it, knowing that he still lacked the ability to slay such a powerful soul beast. Shanchuan continued deep into the forest until he arrived at the edge of a small lake. The water was crystal clear, and on a large rock by the lake, he discovered a stone emitting a soft glow. Shanchuan approached, and when his hand touched the stone, a warm soul power surged into his body. He knew that this could be an important opportunity in his search for a soul ring. Just as he was immersed in this soul power, the lake suddenly began to ripple violently. A massive water-type soul beast leaped out of the lake. It was an ice soul water dragon. Its body was several dozen meters long, covered in translucent scales, exuding a chilling aura. Human, you dare to covet what belongs to my territory, the ice soul water dragon spoke, its voice like a cold blade. Shanchuan hurriedly said, I mean no harm. I just stumbled upon this stone and thought it might be of some use to me. The ice spirit water flood dragon snorted coldly. Do you think you can leave here easily? You are the first human to dare to intrude into my territory. After saying that, the ice spirit water flood dragon swung its massive tail toward Shanchuan. Knowing he couldn't withstand it head-on, Shanchuan concentrated his soul power in his feet and leaped toward a large tree nearby. The ice spirit water flood dragon's tail struck the tree heavily, instantly breaking it. I can't keep dodging like this, Shanchuan thought. He injected his soul power into the iron sword again and noticed that after absorbing his soul power, strange runes appeared on the sword's body. These runes emitted powerful energy, making him feel significantly stronger. Shanchuan charged at the Ice Soul Water Dragon with an iron sword in hand, while the Ice Soul Water Dragon opened its massive bloody mouth to bite him. Shanchuan leaped through the dragon's mouth, simultaneously thrusting the iron sword towards the dragon's eye. The Ice Soul Water Dragon felt the pain and angrily swiped its claws at Shanchuan. Shanchuan was struck by the claws, sending him flying backward and crashing heavily to the ground. Shanchuan felt as if his internal organs had been displaced, but he gritted his teeth and stood up. I can't die here. I want to become strong. His heart was filled with determination. The Ice Soul Water Flood Dragon lunged at him again. Shanchuan took a deep breath, concentrated all his soul power, and shouted, Sword of Demon Breaking. A huge light sword shot out from the iron sword, directly slashing towards the Ice Soul Water Flood Dragon. The Ice Soul Water Flood Dragon sensed this powerful force and wanted to dodge, but it was too late. The light sword struck the Ice Soul Water Flood Dragon, shattering its scales and it let out a tragic cry as its body gradually fell. As the ice soul water flood dragon fell, a blue soul ring rose from its body. Shanchuan knew this was the soul ring he had been searching for, but he did not dare to be careless. He cautiously approached the soul ring using the absorption method he had learned on the Douluo Continent. Just as he was about to absorb the soul ring, the spirit of the ice soul water flood dragon suddenly appeared. "Human, if you dare to absorb my soul ring, I will not let you go even in death." Mountains and rivers looked at the soul of the ice soul water flood dragon and said, "I have no other choice. I must become stronger to survive in this world." The soul of the ice soul water flood dragon roared and charged at the mountains and rivers, but the latter closed his eyes, firmly operated his soul power, and began to absorb the soul ring. The soul of the ice soul water flood dragon continuously attacked his mental defenses, and mountains and rivers felt as if his head was about to explode, but he gritted his teeth and persevered. After a while, the soul of the ice soul water flood dragon gradually dissipated, and mountains and rivers successfully absorbed the soul ring. He felt a qualitative leap in his strength. His soul power became more robust, and he also gained a new soul skill, Ice Soul Shield. This soul skill can form a layer of ice blue shield around his body, which not only can withstand attacks, but also can freeze nearby enemies. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan continued to explore the Stardew Forest. He encountered various soul beasts, some of which were hostile towards him, while others looked at him with curiosity. He learned to coexist peacefully with some weaker soul beasts and gained a lot of knowledge about the Douluo Continent from them. One day, he came across an injured little fox soul beast. The little fox's leg was caught in a hunter's trap, bleeding profusely. Shanchuan felt pity and used some of the herbal knowledge he had learned to bandage the little fox's wound. The little fox looked at Shanchuan with gratitude in its eyes. "Thank you, human." The little fox spoke human language. Shanchuan smiled and said, "You're welcome, but you should be careful in the future." The little fox said, "Do you know? Deep in the forest, there is an ancient ruin where it is said there are many powerful treasures, but there are also many dangerous traps." Shanchuan felt a stir in his heart, but he knew it was not the right time to explore. He needed to first enhance his own strength. As time passed, Shanchuan's experiences in the starry forest became increasingly abundant. His Iron Sword soul tool was also continuously evolving. Later, he discovered a mysterious or in a soul beast lair. After he integrated this or into the Iron Sword, its power became even more formidable. The runes on the sword's body became more complex, and it could also unleash different soul power skills. In a battle, Shanchuan faced a powerful flame leopard spirit beast. The flame leopard's attacks were fierce, and its flames nearly engulfed Shanchuan. Holding an iron sword, Shanchuan summoned an ice shield, which absorbed the roaring flames. Then, he unleashed a new skill, Flame Sword Break, which he had comprehended from the iron sword. The sword ignited in blazing flames as Shanchuan charged at the flame leopard, engaging in an intense battle. Ultimately, with his wisdom and courage, Shanchuan successfully defeated the flame leopard. He also obtained a red soul ring from the flame leopard, which greatly enhanced his fire attribute soul power. The mountains and rivers have gradually become a formidable human powerhouse that even soul beasts respect. He is no longer merely struggling for survival on the Douluo Continent. He has his own goals and ideals, which are to explore more secrets of this world and become a truly top existence on the Douluo Continent. His legendary story is still being written. Douluo's Azure Soul Beast. Shanchuan's experience in the starry great forest has deepened. He has grown from an inexperienced traveler to a powerful soul master who instills fear in many low-level soul beasts. One day, Shanchuan arrived near an ancient thicket in the forest. A mysterious aura enveloped the area, and he knew that it might conceal precious treasures or powerful soul beasts. His gaze fell upon a soul beast not far away that resembled a raccoon, but with enormous ears radiating a ghostly green light. This was a ghostlight spirit raccoon. The ghostlight spirit raccoon watched Shanchuan warily, its small eyes filled with vigilance. "Human, you've come again to seize our territory," its voice echoed in Shanchuan's mind. Shanchuan quickly waved his hand and said, "I didn't mean that. I was just passing by and had no intention to offend." The ghostly light spirit fox snorted coldly and replied, "You humans are never up to any good. Every time you come, it's to hunt us soul beasts." Mountains and rivers stirred in his heart, and he wanted to change the spirit light Lynx's opinion of him. So he took out a few spirit fruits he had collected in the forest from his storage soul guide, a soul tool he had accidentally obtained during his previous training that could store items and had a certain defensive capability. "I mean no harm. These spirit fruits are useful to me, but I think they might help you recover your soul power better, he said sincerely. The spirit light lynx looked at the spirit fruits he handed over in surprise. After hesitating for a moment, it accepted them. You really have no other intentions? Really? I just hope we can coexist peacefully, he replied with a smile. Perhaps the taste of the spirit fruits lowered the spirit light lynx's guard a little, and it began to chat with him. You know, deeper in this forest, there are many wonderful places. There's a spirit spring, and the spring water has the effect of washing tendons and marrow. However, there are strong restrictions there, and there's also a powerful guardian beast of the spirit spring. The mountains and rivers stirred in his heart. This was a huge opportunity for him. However, he didn't want to ruin the relationship he had worked hard to establish with the light spirit fox due to his own greed. Can you tell me how to get there? He asked. The light spirit fox thought for a moment and said, given your sincerity, I can give you a general direction. But you must be careful. It is really dangerous there. After thanking the spirit fox for its guidance, Shanchuan set off in the direction it pointed. Not long after, he encountered his old friend, the little fox spirit beast that had once been injured. The little fox had grown a bit and looked more agile. Brother Shanchuan, why are you headed to such a dangerous place again? The little fox asked with concern. Shanchuan shared his thoughts with the little fox, who frowned. Brother Shanchuan, that place is really dangerous. I've heard that many powerful soul masters have gone there and never returned. Shanchuan said, I know, but I want to become stronger. Only by constantly challenging myself can I survive in this dangerous world. The little fox looked into Shanchuan's determined eyes and no longer tried to dissuade him. Brother Shanchuan, then I'll go with you. The mountains and rivers are somewhat touched. Well, let's be more careful. They proceeded along the winding path, avoiding many powerful soul beast territories along the way. Finally, they arrived at the area described by the ghostly light spirit weasel. A faint mist enveloped the surroundings, and the flowers, grasses, and trees appeared particularly gigantic. Next to the spirit spring, there was a soul beast resembling a qilin, but emanating a ghostly blue light, sleeping. This is the spirit spring guardian beast, the ghostly blue qilin. Shanchuan and the little fox cautiously approached, trying to make no sound. However, just as they were about to get close to the spiritual spring, the azure kirin suddenly opened its eyes. Two beams of blue light shot out from its eyes, and Shanchuan felt as if his soul had been frozen. You dare to intrude into my territory. The voice of the azure kirin echoed in their minds like thunder. Shanchuan quickly explained, Lord Qilin, we mean no offense. We only heard that there is a spiritual spring here and wanted to use it to enhance our strength. If you allow us, we are willing to pay any price. The dark blue qilin snorted coldly. You humans always resort to any means for your own power. How can I trust you? Shanchuan's heart tightened. He knew it would be difficult to persuade the azure kirin. At that moment, he suddenly thought of his iron sword soul weapon. He took out the iron sword and infused it with soul power. The sword instantly emitted a brilliant light, with runes flickering within the glow. My Lord Kirin, this is a soul weapon I crafted with my own soul power, containing my beliefs. I want to use it to prove my sincerity, Shanchuan said. The azure kirin looked at the iron sword, a hint of surprise flashing in its eyes. This soul weapon was indeed extraordinary, but it was still not enough. Shanchuan gritted his teeth and told the blue kirin everything about his experiences in the Douluo Continent, his original intentions, and his desire for peaceful coexistence. The blue kirin listened quietly, and after a long while, it slowly spoke. Given your sincerity, I can grant you the opportunity to use the spiritual spring. However, you can only absorb a small portion of the spring water, and it must be done under my supervision. Shanchuan and the little fox were overjoyed and quickly thanked the azure kirin. They arrived at the spirit spring and, following the azure kirin's instructions, began to absorb the spring water. Shanchuan felt a powerful force surging into his body. His soul power was being refined continuously, and his body was becoming stronger. During the process of absorbing the spring water, Shanchuan suddenly felt a force stirring within him. He knew this was a sign that his soul ring was about to awaken. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead. He knew this was a critical moment. He quickly calmed himself, operating his soul power to guide that force. Brother Shanchuan, what's wrong with you? The little fox asked anxiously. I'm fine. I'm about to awaken a new soul ring. Shanchuan gritted his teeth and replied. As time passed, a faint golden light gradually enveloped Shanchuan. The light grew stronger and eventually formed a huge soul ring that circled around his body. This is my fourth soul ring. I feel my strength has improved to another level, Shanchuan said excitedly. The azure kirin looked at Shanchuan, revealing a hint of approval in his eyes. You are quite special for a human. Make good use of your power. After thanking the azure Qilin, Shanchuan left the spirit spring with the little fox. On their way, they encountered some trouble. A hunting team composed of human soul masters spotted the little fox beside Shanchuan and wanted to capture it. Hand over that soul beast, or you won't be able to leave, one of the soul master leaders said fiercely. The mountains and rivers coldly watched them, saying, "You people who will stop at nothing for your own interests, I will not let you succeed." The leader of the soul masters disdainfully replied, "You ignorant thing. With so many of us, are we still afraid of just you?" After saying this, he commanded his team members to launch an attack on the mountains and rivers and the little fox. Shanchuan held his iron sword and unleashed his newly comprehended soul skill. He first cast the ice spirit shield, protecting the little fox behind him, and then charged toward the hunting team. His sword darted between the enemies like lightning, catching the members of the hunting team off guard with his incredible strength, causing them to start panicking. Mountain River fought while having an inner monologue. These people are just like those invaders from the past, only knowing how to plunder. I can't let them hurt the little fox. After a fierce battle, Mountain River successfully repelled the hunting party. The members of the hunting party fled in embarrassment. The little fox looked at Mountain River gratefully and said, "Big brother Mountain River, thank you." Shanchuan smiled and patted the little fox's head. "We are friends, so of course I will protect you." After experiencing these events, Shanchuan became more determined to become a strong warrior on the Douluo Continent, to protect the weak and maintain peace. He continued on his journey, unaware of what challenges and opportunities awaited him ahead. The journey of bonds in Douluo. Shanchuan and the little fox continued their journey through the starry forest, and their bond grew increasingly close. Shanchuan's care for the little fox was not only because it was his companion, but also reflected his attitude towards all spirit beasts. They arrived at an area filled with strange herbs that emitted a captivating fragrance. Shanchuan immediately recognized several of them as precious materials that could enhance soul power. Just as he was about to collect some, a gigantic unicorn spirit beast appeared before them. This unicorn spirit beast was pure white, with a spiral horn on its forehead that radiated a holy light. It looked at Shanchuan, approaching the herbs with anger in its eyes. "Human, these herbs are under my protection. You are not allowed to pick them," the unicorn spirit beast said proudly. Shanchuan quickly said, "Unicorn Lord, I know these herbs are very important to you. I only want to collect a bit for research and have no other malicious intent. Moreover, I can do something for you in exchange for the right to use these herbs." The unicorn spirit beast looked somewhat disdainful. "What can you do for me?" Shanchuan thought for a moment and said, "I can help you clear some low-level soul beasts around you. They often disturb your peace." The unicorn soul beast pondered for a while and replied, "All right, but you can only collect a small amount of herbs." Shanchuan nodded happily and thanked the unicorn. He began to carefully gather herbs, with the little fox helping beside him. During the gathering process, Shanchuan accidentally pricked his hand with a thorn from the herbs. "Big brother Shanchuan, are you okay?" the little fox asked with concern. Shanchuan smiled and shook his head, saying that this minor injury was nothing. After they finished collecting herbs, Shanchuan did not forget his promise. He began to look for low-level soul beasts in the surroundings. He discovered a few sharp-toothed rabbits that were sneaking bites of the unicorn soul beast herbs. Shanchuan did not directly attack the sharp-toothed rabbit spirit beasts, but instead used his soul power to emit a gentle voice. "Sharp-toothed rabbits, you can no longer eat these herbs. They belong to Lord Unicorn." The sharp-toothed rabbit spirit beasts, seeing that Shanchuan had no ill intentions, huddled together in fear. "We are hungry, and we have no other choice." Shanchuan took out some of the stored dry food from his soul guide and threw it to the sharp-toothed rabbit soul beasts. "You can eat this. Don't eat Lord Unicorn's herbs anymore." The sharp-toothed rabbit soul beast happily ate the dry food and then ran away. Shanchuan returned to the unicorn spirit beast and shared some of the dried food with it. "Unicorn, I have taken care of it." The unicorn spirit beast looked at Shanchuan with some surprise. "You humans are really special. You can go now. You can take the herbs you want." After thanking the unicorn spirit beast again, Shanchuan left with the little fox. In another part of the forest, Shanchuan discovered an injured bear spirit beast. This bear spirit beast looked very weak, with several deep wounds on its body. Mountains and rivers stirred a wave of sympathy in his heart as he and the little fox approached the bear soul beast. "Brother Bear, how did you get injured?" The bear soul beast weakly glanced at him. "I was injured while fighting with other soul beasts, and I no longer have the strength to walk." Shanchuan quickly took out his herbs and began to bandage the wounds of the bear spirit beast. The little fox also helped nearby. "Big brother Shanchuan, why are we helping this bear spirit beast? It might attack us," the little fox whispered. Shanchuan said, "Every life deserves to be cared for. whether it is a human or a spirit beast. If we don't help it today, it might die here, under the care of Shanchuan and the little fox. The bear spirit beast's injuries gradually improved. It looked at Shanchuan and the little fox with gratitude. Thank you, humans. I always thought humans were all bad. But you have changed my perspective, said the bear spirit beast. Shanchuan smiled and said, Brother Xiong, I hope you take good care of your injuries and continue moving forward. Shanchuan felt that his soul power had reached another bottleneck. He knew he needed to find a new soul ring to break through. They arrived near an ancient ruin. This ruin exuded a mysterious aura, and there were some powerful restrictions surrounding it. Shanchuan wanted to enter the ruins for exploration, but he knew it was surely filled with danger. Just as he was hesitating, an ancient phoenix spirit beast appeared before him. The phoenix spirit beast was engulfed in flames, and its gaze exuded endless majesty. Human, you should not be here, Shanchuan respectfully said. Phoenix, I know it's very dangerous here, but I want to find a way to break through my soul power. I need a powerful soul ring. The phoenix soul beast glanced at him. The soul rings here are not so easily obtained, and there are many dangerous restrictions and traps inside. Shanchuan said firmly, I know, but I'm not afraid of difficulties. I am willing to take the risk and give a try. The phoenix soul beast pondered for a moment and said, all right, if you can pass the trials inside, you can obtain a powerful soul ring. But if you fail, you will die inside. Shanchuan nodded gratefully and said, thank you, Master Fengwang. He and the little fox cautiously entered the ruins. A mysterious aura filled the air inside, and the surrounding walls were covered with ancient runes. As they walked, they suddenly encountered a mechanical trap. Countless sharp arrows shot towards them. Shanchuan quickly cast the ice spirit shield, protecting the little fox behind him. The arrows hit the shield, producing a series of booming sounds. Little fox, hide behind me, and I'll find a way, Shanchuan said. Shanchuan concentrated his soul power and unleashed the flame sword-breaking skill. Flames erupted from the iron sword as he plunged it into the ground, causing the fire to spread along the surface and melt the incoming arrows. They continued forward and finally found the location of the soul ring. However, a powerful soul beast was guarding it. This soul beast resembled a Tao Tai, its eyes gleaming with a greedy light. You dare to come and steal my soul ring? Shanchuan said, Lord Tao Tai, I am not here to take anything by force. I just want to break through my soul power. I have no other malicious intent. The Tao Tai soul beast snorted coldly. Humans, I have seen too much of your malice. Today, I will not let you take the soul ring easily. After saying this, the Tao Tai soul beast pounced toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan held an iron sword and engaged in a fierce battle with the Tao Tai soul beast. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered that the Tao Tai soul beast's attacks were extremely ferocious, and its mouth could devour everything. Shanchuan was fighting while thinking of strategy. He thought of his ice soul shield. He could lure the Tao Tai soul beast onto the ice soul shield and then freeze it with his soul power. Shanchuan began to implement this plan, luring the Tao Tai soul beast to the ice shield and then freezing the Tao Tai soul beast with his soul power. The Tao Tai soul beast struggled, unleashing a powerful force that shattered the ice shield. Shanchuan took a few steps back from the shock, but he did not give up. He once again unleashed his soul skill and engaged in the final battle with the Tao Tai soul beast. After an intense fight, Shanchuan finally succeeded in subduing the Tao Tai soul beast. He removed the soul ring from the Tao Tai and began to absorb it. The process of absorbing the soul ring was incredibly difficult. Shanchuan felt as if his body was being torn apart. I cannot fail. I must become stronger. He silently chanted in his heart. He focused his mind, guiding the power of the soul ring to merge into his body. Gradually, Shanchuan successfully absorbed the soul ring. He felt a significant enhancement in his soul power, and his body became even stronger. He and the little fox left the ruins and returned to the forest. In the forest, Shanchuan continued to express his care for the little fox and other soul beasts. He used his herbs to help injured soul beasts and protected the weaker ones with his strength. Mountains and rivers know that on this Douluo Continent, the bond between him and the soul beasts will deepen, and he will continue to use his strength to protect the peace and tranquility of this world. His story with the little fox continues, and his legend keeps spreading across the Douluo Continent. Soul beasts and soul tools accompany him. After Shanchuan's soul power level increased, he knew that he needed to continuously strengthen his abilities. One day, while traversing a desolate area, the sky suddenly darkened, and a giant avian soul beast circled above. This soul beast exuded a pungent sulfuric smell, and its enormous wings stirred up a fierce wind. Shanchuan was startled. This was the most powerful soul beast he had ever encountered. How dare a tiny human intrude on my territory? The avian soul beast screeched. Shanchuan tightened his grip on the soul weapon dagger and said, I'm just passing through, I mean no harm. The avian soul beast snorted coldly. Passing through is not allowed. This territory belongs to me. Just as the two sides were at a stalemate, a wolf-like soul beast sprang out from the side. Friend, let's take it on together. Shanchuan looked gratefully at the wolf-like soul beast. Upon seeing the wolf-like soul beast, the avian soul beast let out another roar. You traitor. Actually colluding with a human. The battle erupted instantly, with the avian soul beast diving down, its sharp claws reaching for Shanchuan. Shanchuan quickly dodged to the side while swinging his dagger, sending a soul power blade flying towards the avian soul beast. The avian soul beast adeptly flapped its wings and avoided the attack. The wolf-like soul beast seized the opportunity to launch its attack, pouncing on the avian soul beast from the side. The avian soul beast suddenly flapped its wings, and a gust of wind blew the wolf-like soul beast back several meters. Shanchuan thought to himself, this avian soul beast is incredibly powerful. I must find its weakness. He began to carefully observe the avian soul beast's movements and noticed that it would pause briefly after each attack. Seizing the moment, when the avian soul beast dove down again, he threw the dagger with all his strength. The dagger transformed into a streak of light in the air, accurately piercing the avian soul beast's eye. The avian soul beast let out a painful wail, and its strength began to wane. The wolf-like soul beast took advantage of the chance and lunged forward, biting the avian soul beast's neck. After a struggle, the avian soul beast finally fell. Shanchuan wiped the sweat from his forehead. Thanks to you, my partner. The wolf-type spirit beast wagged its tail in response. After this battle, Shanchuan realized that he needed more soul skills. Therefore, he decided to search for a suitable second soul ring. They arrived at a swamp, which was home to many powerful spirit beasts. Shanchuan walked cautiously, feeling countless dangers hidden around him. Suddenly, a giant water snake spirit beast sprang out of the swamp. The water snake spirit beast was enormous, and it flicked its long tongue. Human, this is the death swamp, a place you do not belong. The water snake spirit beast growled fiercely. The mountains and rivers were not intimidated by its might. I came here with a request. I want to sign a contract with you to become my soul beast. The water snake soul beast laughed heartily and said, just based on you? Do you know that I am one of the most powerful soul beasts in this marshland? Shanchuan sincerely said, I know you are very strong now, but I have great potential. I believe our cooperation will lead to greater development. The water snake soul beast looked at Shanchuan and asked, what abilities do you have that can make me believe in you? The mountains and rivers showcased their soul skills and the power of soul tools. The water snake soul beast pondered for a moment and said, all right, I am willing to sign a contract with you. During the process of signing the contract, Shanchuan felt a powerful force merge into his body. He successfully absorbed the 200-year soul ring of the water snake soul beast and gained a new soul skill, water snake bind. This soul skill can summon countless water snakes to trap or attack enemies. As Shanchuan's strength continued to rise, his reputation spread far and wide. Many soul masters began to hold him in awe. One day, Shanchuan encountered an elderly man severely injured in a small town. Shanchuan approached and helped the old man up, asking, what happened to you? The old man weakly replied, I was being chased by a group of evil soul masters. My family possesses a precious soul tool, and they want to seize it. A sense of justice surged within Shanchuan. Don't worry, old man, I will protect you. As soon as he finished speaking, the group of evil spirit masters chased after them. Kid, hand over the old man, or we'll kill you. One of the evil spirit masters said. Shanchuan sneered, you bunch of wicked scoundrels, I won't let you succeed today. The battle was about to begin, and Shanchuan unleashed all his soul skills, engaging in a fierce fight with the evil spirit masters. His wolf-type spirit beast and water snake spirit beast also joined the battle. The evil spirit masters did not expect Shanchuan's strength to be so formidable, and they became somewhat flustered under the attacks from Shanchuan and his spirit beasts. The evil spirit masters gradually fell to the disadvantage. In the end, Shanchuan successfully repelled the evil spirit masters. The old man gratefully said, thank you, young man. You are truly a great hero. My family will definitely repay you. Shanchuan smiled. No need to be polite, old man. This is what I should do. Later, the old man's family invited Shanchuan to visit their home. In the family, Shanchuan saw a very magical soul tool, the Wheel of Time. This soul tool can allow a person to return to the past or see certain fragments of the future. Shanchuan was very interested in this soul weapon, so he asked the elders of the old man's family for knowledge about it. Seeing that Shanchuan had a kind heart and strong abilities, the elders taught him how to use the Wheel of Time. Shanchuan, accompanied by the Wheel of Time, returned to the habitat of the wolf-type soul beast and the water snake soul beast. He began to study the secrets of the Wheel of Time. After much effort, Shanchuan finally mastered the method of using the Wheel of Time. He used it to see some fragments of his past life, which gave him a deeper understanding of his history. At the same time, he also glimpsed some scenes of the future of Douluo Continent. He saw a future filled with wars and disasters, and he was determined to prevent all of this from happening. Shanchuan began to cultivate continuously, wanting to enhance his strength in order to face future challenges. During this process, Shanchuan soul beasts were also growing. The wolf-type soul beast evolved into the Wolf King, greatly increasing its power and intelligence. The water snake soul beast also evolved into the Water Snake King, and its soul skills became even more formidable. Shanchuan and his soul beasts have become increasingly in sync. They explore unknown territories together and challenge powerful enemies together. One day, Shanchuan learned of a piece of information about the ruins of the gods. It is said that this ruin hides many powerful artifacts and secrets that can help soul masters break through their limits. Shanchuan decided to head to the ruins of the gods. He and his soul beasts embarked on a journey to the ruins of the gods. In the ruins, Shanchuan encountered many difficulties and challenges. There were powerful mechanisms and terrifying soul beasts. However, Shanchuan and his soul beasts did not back down. With their unwavering faith and strong strength, they overcame obstacles along the way. Finally, they found the core of the ruins of the gods. At the core, there was a massive divine soul crystal. This crystal radiated powerful divine energy. Shanchuan felt the powerful attraction of this divine force. He knew that if he could absorb this divine power, his strength would undergo a qualitative leap. Thus, Shanchuan began to absorb the power of the divine soul crystal. During the absorption process, his body endured immense pain. However, he gritted his teeth and persevered. His soul beast stood guard beside him, providing him with spiritual support. After an arduous effort, Shanchuan finally succeeded in absorbing the power of the divine soul crystal. His soul power level reached an unprecedented height. He left the ruins of the divine and returned to the Douluo Continent. At this point, Shanchuan had become one of the most powerful soul masters on the Douluo Continent. With his strength, he prevented some future disasters. He established a peaceful organization to unite the soul masters of the Douluo Continent to jointly protect this world. The story of him, his soul beasts, and his soul tools became a legend on the Douluo Continent, passed down forever. On the highest point of Douluo Continent, Shanchuan gazed at this beautiful land, filled with pride. He knew that his mission was not yet complete, and he would continue to strive to make this world a better place. He understood that in the days to come, more challenges awaited him. However, he believed that as long as he had his soul beasts and soul tools by his side, he would be able to overcome any difficulty. The story of Shanchuan continues, and his legend will forever be celebrated by people. Under the influence of Shanchuan, the soul masters on the Douluo Continent no longer fight each other but have learned to unite and help one another. The children take Shanchuan as their role model, striving to cultivate diligently, hoping to become great soul masters like Shanchuan. Shanchuan looked at these changes, his heart filled with satisfaction. He knew that this was the goal he had been striving for all along. As for himself, he would continue to write his own legendary story on this mysterious and challenging Douluo Continent. His gaze was firm and bright, as if he had already seen the infinite hope of the future. He would carry this hope and keep moving forward, exploring the world of soul beasts. Shanchuan stood at the edge of the ancient forest on the Douluo Continent, his heart filled with a desire to explore deeper into the world of soul beasts. This forest was his first stop in the realm of soul beasts, but he knew that the unknown ahead held more excitement and danger awaiting him. Partners, let us set off. Today we will venture deeper into the forest, Shanchuan said to the wolf-type soul beast beside him. The wolf-type soul beast wagged its tail happily, its eyes shining with excitement. They followed the winding path, and the surrounding trees grew taller and sturdier, with sunlight filtering through the dense branches, casting scattered patches of light. Suddenly, a deep roar echoed, carrying an ancient and mysterious power. Shanchuan became alert and drew a long sword-type soul tool from his back. This sword was something he had stumbled upon in an ancient ruin, adorned with mysterious runes that could enhance the output of his soul power during battle. Before long, a massive bear-type soul beast appeared before them. This bear-type soul beast was as large as a mountain, its fur gleaming with a metallic sheen. Outsiders, you are not welcome here, the bear-type soul beast said in a deep voice. Shanchuan took a deep breath and said, we mean no harm. We just want to explore this forest and understand the world of soul beasts. The bear-type soul beast snorted and replied, you humans always have greedy intentions. Shanchuan quickly explained, I'm different from those people, my companions, and I genuinely hope to coexist peacefully with the soul beasts. The wolf-type soul beast was barking beside them, as if to corroborate Shanchuan's words. The bear-type soul beast looked at them, and its hostility slightly diminished. I hope you really are as you say. Shanchuan continued to explore forward and discovered that the soul beasts in this area all had unique habits. Some soul beasts were skilled at concealing their presence, moving effortlessly between the branches, while others could teleport through the ground in an instant. During the exploration, Shanchuan felt his soul power being continuously nourished by the surrounding environment. He knew that the deeper he ventured into the world of soul beasts, the more beneficial it would be for his own strength. Suddenly, they arrived at the edge of a mysterious lake. The water of the lake exhibited a strange blue color, emanating a faint wave of soul power. Curiously, Shanchuan approached the lake, but the wolf-type soul beast behind him let out a warning growl. At that moment, a massive fish-type soul beast sprang out from the lake. Its body appeared to be made of crystal, radiating an enchanting glow. You should not approach my territory. The voice of the fish-type soul beast echoed in Shanchuan's mind. Shanchuan quickly apologized. I'm sorry, we just passed by and wanted to come see this peculiar lake. The fish-shaped soul beast scolded him. Your human curiosity always brings you danger. As Shanchuan was about to explain, he suddenly noticed a faint light flickering at the bottom of the lake. He thought to himself that it might be some kind of treasure or a clue related to the soul ring. Unable to resist, he wanted to go down and take a look. The wolf-type soul beast seemed to understand his thoughts and anxiously paced around the lake's edge. Shanchuan patted its head and reassured, don't worry, I'll be careful. The mountains and rivers slowly sank to the bottom of the lake. The deeper he went, the greater the water pressure became, but his soul power was also supporting him. When he reached a place where the light flickered, he discovered a soul ring emitting a blue glow. This soul ring appeared to be very ancient. Shanchuan felt a surge of excitement in his heart, knowing that this could be an opportunity to significantly enhance his strength. However, he also understood that absorbing the soul ring would not be easy. He slowly approached the soul ring and began to attempt communication with it. The soul ring seemed to possess its own consciousness, constantly changing shape under the touch of his soul power. You want to absorb me? Do you have the ability to do so? The soul ring appeared to be testing him. Shanchuan said firmly, I'm willing to try. I believe I have this potential. He continuously infused his soul power into the soul ring, trying to establish a connection with it. On the shore, the wolf-type soul beast waited anxiously. The fish-type soul beast quietly watched from the side, seemingly judging whether Shanchuan would be successful. The body of Shanchuan began to bear immense pressure as the power of the soul ring constantly impacted him. He felt as if his soul power was about to burst. But he gritted his teeth and persevered. I cannot give up. This is a great opportunity for me to enhance my strength. Shanchuan silently encouraged himself in his heart. After a hard struggle, Shanchuan finally succeeded in establishing a connection with the soul ring and began to absorb its power. His body, transformed by the power of the soul ring, became stronger, and the capacity of his soul power was greatly enhanced. When he surfaced from the bottom of the lake, he had already become a soul master with a new soul ring. The wolf-type soul beast happily pounced on him, and the fish-type soul beast also showed a hint of approval. Thank you, my friend. Without your permission, I could not have obtained this powerful soul ring, Shanchuan said to the fish-type soul beast. The fish-type soul beast wagged its tail and said, since you have successfully absorbed the soul ring, it means you have this fate. I hope you can treat soul beasts well in this world. Shanchuan continued onward and arrived at a valley with the wolf-type soul beast. The valley was filled with a mysterious aura, and the soul beast here seemed to possess high intelligence. In the valley, Shanchuan encountered a white fox-type soul beast. There was a sly glint in the eyes of the white fox-type soul beast. Human, the fact that you can come here shows that you have some ability, said the white fox-type soul beast. The mountains and rivers smiled and said, I just want to explore more places and understand the world of soul beasts. The white fox-type soul beast circled around him and said, you have many interesting things about you, like your soul weapon. Shanchuan touched the sword-shaped soul tool in his hand. A treasure I obtained from a relic. A glimmer of greed flashed in the eyes of the white, fox-type soul beast. Can you let me take a look? Shanchuan thought for a moment and felt that he could show it. After all, he wanted to get along well with the soul beasts. He drew his sword, and the runes on the blade shimmered. The white fox-type soul beast showed a look of surprise upon seeing the weapon. This must be made from fragments of an ancient artifact, right? Shanchuan was taken aback and asked, "How do you know?" The white fox spirit beast proudly replied, "We spirit beasts have lived in this world much longer than you humans, so we naturally know some ancient things." The mountain and the white fox spirit beast talked a lot about the secrets of the spirit beast world. The white fox spirit beast told him that deep in the valley, there's an ancient palace which contains powerful soul tools, but also many dangerous traps. Shanchuan's heart stirred. He was very interested in those powerful soul weapons. However, he also knew that dangers were everywhere. Should he explore a bit? Shanchuan felt conflicted inside. If he could obtain those soul weapons, his strength would surely increase significantly. But if he were trapped by mechanisms or defeated by a powerful guardian soul beast, it would be a loss. The white fox-type soul beast sensed his hesitation and said, "If you have enough strength and courage, you can give it a try. But be prepared." Shanchuan thought for a moment and looked at the wolf-type spirit beast beside him. "Partner, are you willing to come with me?" The wolf-type spirit beast barked firmly twice, indicating its willingness. Thus, Shanchuan and the wolf-type spirit beast walked deeper into the valley. They cautiously avoided one trap after another and finally arrived at the entrance of the ancient palace. The palace door was tightly closed, covered in mysterious runes. Shanchuan used the knowledge he had learned to try to decipher the runes on the door. After some effort, the door slowly opened. A powerful surge of soul power rushed towards them. Inside the palace were various soul devices, and Shanchuan's eyes widened in amazement. However, he was not overwhelmed by these soul devices. He knew there must be other dangers present. Sure enough, a gigantic gargoyle spirit beast appeared before them. The gargoyle spirit beast wielded a massive stone axe and said, "Outsiders, this is not a place for you to come." Shanchuan tightly gripped the sword-shaped soul weapon in his hand, saying that they wanted to take a look and had no ill intentions. The stone gargoyle beast would not be deceived by his words. It swung its stone axe and charged toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan unleashed his soul skills and engaged in a fierce battle with the stone gargoyle soul beast. The wolf-type soul beast also joined the fight, using its agility to continuously attack the weaknesses of the stone gargoyle soul beast. During the battle, Shanchuan discovered that while the stone gargoyle soul beast had strong defenses, its attack speed was relatively slow. Shanchuan seized the opportunity, injecting his soul power into the sword-shaped soul tool, unleashing a powerful soul blade that directly struck the vital point of the gargoyle soul beast. The gargoyle soul beast crashed down. Shanchuan let out a long sigh and began to select a soul artifact that suited him. He chose a bracelet-type soul artifact, which could enhance his defensive power and release a powerful shield at critical moments. Shanchuan left the ancient palace with a new spirit tool and a wolf-type spirit beast. After this adventure, his exploration journey in the spirit beast world continues. He knows there are still many unknown places waiting for him to discover, and many powerful spirit beasts waiting for him to meet. He will also continue to grow, writing his own legendary story in this mysterious spirit beast world. His heart is filled with anticipation, and he is more determined than ever to treat spirit beasts with peace and explore this world together with them. Every interaction with a spirit beast, every new spirit tool he acquires, and every new spirit ring he awakens makes him stronger and gives him more confidence in this wonderful world. His friendship with the wolf-type spirit beast has also deepened. They support each other like brothers, facing unknown challenges together. In the days to come, Shanchuan will continue his journey to explore the spirit beast world, carrying his beliefs, spirit tools, and spirit beast companions to discover more secrets about this world, becoming a truly recognized human spirit master in the spirit beast world. The adventure journey in the spirit beast world. The mountain and the wolf-type soul beast continued their journey through the soul beast world of Douluo Continent, with the surroundings becoming increasingly primitive and mysterious. They entered an ancient maple forest, where the maple leaves burned like fire, and the ground was covered with a thick layer of leaves, crunching underfoot. "The scenery here is truly beautiful," Mountain exclaimed, "but there may also be hidden dangers." The wolf-type soul beast reminded, its sharp ears constantly moving. Just then, a melodious sound of a flute wafted through the air. Mountain and the wolf-type soul beast exchanged a glance, filled with confusion. How could there be flute music deep in this maple forest? They followed the direction of the sound and discovered a peculiar little wooden house. In front of the house sat an old man dressed in strange attire, holding a green flute, which was the source of the music. "Hello, Grandpa." Mountain approached politely to greet him. The old man slowly opened his eyes, revealing a profound light within. "Young man, why have you come to this dangerous maple forest?" Shanchuan explained. "I am exploring the world of soul beasts and want to learn more." The old man smiled and said, "Your courage is commendable. However, this place is not as simple as you imagine." A wolf-type soul beast was growling softly behind Shanchuan, seemingly wary of the old man as well. The old man glanced at the wolf-type soul beast and remarked, "You little wolf cub look quite clever. However, I can sense a special aura from you, human." The mountains and rivers stirred in my heart. "What special aura is this?" The old man stood up, saying, "You possess an aura that attracts soul beasts, which is a rare quality." Shanchuan scratched his head, and I wasn't very sure either. I just wanted to coexist peacefully with the soul beasts. The old man nodded and asked, "Do you know the secret of this maple forest?" The mountains and rivers shook their heads. The old man pointed to the depths of the maple forest, where there stood an ancient maple tree. This tree had a powerful soul ring, but obtaining it was not easy. Not only was it guarded by powerful soul beasts, but there were also special restrictions in place. When Shanchuan felt a stir in his heart, he thought he wanted to give it a try. The old man looked at him and said, "You young man are full of drive. However, before that, I need to give you something." The old man took out a small cloth bag from his bosom and handed it to Shanchuan. "Inside is a seed. It may save your life when you are in danger." Shanchuan gratefully accepted the cloth bag. "Thank you, Grandpa." With the old man's blessing, Shanchuan and the wolf-type soul beast walked deeper into the maple forest. The further they went, the greater the pressure became. Suddenly, a gigantic firebird soul beast appeared before them. Its feathers were ablaze with flames, and its eyes shone with a scorching light. "You dare to intrude into my territory and covet the soul ring on that maple tree." The firebird soul beast roared angrily. Shanchuan said firmly, "We mean no offense, but that soul ring is very important to us." The firebird soul beast ignored his words and directly charged toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan drew his sword-shaped soul weapon and engaged in a fierce battle with the firebird soul beast. The wolf-type soul beast also assisted from the side, using its speed to disrupt the firebird soul beast. Shanchuan discovered the weakness of the firebird soul beast was in the sparsest feathers on its abdomen. Seizing the opportunity when the firebird soul beast dove down, he used all his strength to stab the sword-shaped soul tool into its abdomen. The firebird soul beast screamed in anger after being injured. It flapped its wings, and a wave of flames rushed toward Shanchuan. He quickly dodged, feeling the intense heat of the flames nearly engulfing him. Just when he felt despair, he remembered the seeds the old man had given him. He hurriedly took out the cloth bag and threw the seeds on the ground. The seeds instantly took root and sprouted, growing into a massive vine plant that quickly wrapped around the firebird soul beast, immobilizing it. Mountains and rivers seized the opportunity to launch another attack, successfully defeating the firebird soul beast. He walked to the ancient maple tree, where the soul rings on the tree were more dazzling than those he had seen before. Shanchuan began to attempt to absorb the soul ring. He sat down and injected his soul power into the soul ring. Everything around him seemed to freeze, and Shanchuan was immersed in the process of absorbing the soul ring. His body was continuously transformed by the power of the soul ring, and his soul power capacity had greatly increased. After he finished absorbing the soul ring, he gained a new soul skill called Maple Leaf Shield. This soul skill can instantly summon countless maple leaves to form a powerful shield, which not only has strong defensive capabilities, but can also inflict rebound damage on attackers. Shanchuan left the maple forest with new gains. On the road ahead, they encountered a strange duo of soul masters. One was short with a cunning glint in his eyes, while the other was tall but simple-minded. "Oh, look at this. A kid with a soul beast, and he's got quite a few treasures on him," the short soul master said slyly. "What do you want?" Shanchuan asked warily. The tall soul master swung the large stick in his hand, saying, "We can do whatever we want. Hand over the good stuff on you." Shanchuan frowned. "Your actions are not good." The short soul master smiled. "This is how the world is. The strong are respected." Saying this, he took the lead in launching an attack. Shanchuan easily dodged his attack, and then unleashed his soul skill. His maple leaf shield blocked the attack from the tall soul master, and then he sent a soul power blade towards the short soul master. The short soul master was caught off guard by Shanchuan's strength and quickly tried to evade. The two soul masters and Shanchuan, along with the wolf-type soul beast, engaged in a chaotic battle. During the fight, Shanchuan noticed that although the two soul masters did not cooperate well, their respective soul skills still posed a certain level of threat. Shanchuan calmly faced the situation, using his sword-shaped soul tool and his own soul skills to continuously attack the two soul masters. After a tough battle, Shanchuan successfully defeated the two soul masters. "You should turn over a new leaf. You shouldn't use force to take other people's things," Shanchuan said to them. The two soul masters ran away dejectedly. Shanchuan continues to explore the world of soul beasts, and his reputation spreads further across the continent. Everyone knows there's a kind and powerful soul master exploring the world of soul beasts, coexisting peacefully with them while continuously enhancing his own strength. As his power grows, the challenges he faces become greater. However, each time, he successfully overcomes difficulties with his wisdom, the power of his soul tools, and the help of his soul beast partners. His inner belief grows stronger. He aims to become a great soul master who can foster harmony between humans and soul beasts. On his journey of exploration, he encounters many interesting soul beasts, such as a talking squirrel soul beast that tells Shanchuan where to find precious herbs, and a clumsy wild boar soul beast that, despite its awkward appearance, possesses incredible strength in battle. The legendary story of Shanchuan continues in this mysterious and challenging world of soul beasts, shining like a brilliant star in the sky of Douluo Continent with its unique glow. Each of his new discoveries and every interaction with soul beasts and new characters allows him to gain a deeper understanding of this world, enriching his soul even further. He knows that countless unknowns await him to explore ahead, and with his beliefs, courage, and companions, he will continue to write his own legend in this magical Douluo Continent. The adventure of soul beasts awaits. The mountains and the wolf-shaped spirit beast continued their adventure in the Douluo Continent. They arrived at a place known as the Misty Forest, which was shrouded in a thin layer of mist year-round, with dim light and obstructed vision. As soon as they entered the forest, the mountains felt a chill enveloping them. "Partner, something doesn't feel right here," the mountains said to the wolf-shaped spirit beast. The wolf-shaped spirit beast also perked up its ears and tail alertly. They walked cautiously and suddenly heard a low whimpering sound. The mountains and the wolf-shaped spirit beast exchanged glances and followed the direction of the sound. In a clearing, they discovered a small fox spirit beast, curled up in a corner, crying with several wounds on its body. "What happened to you, little fox?" the mountains asked, squatting down. The little fox looked up, its eyes filled with fear. "I got separated from my mom, and then I was attacked by a pack of wild wolves." Shanchuan's heart tightened. Wild wolves? He looked at the wolf-shaped spirit beast, which shook its head to indicate it was not one of its kind. "Don't be afraid, we will protect you," Shanchuan comforted. Just then, the surrounding trees began to sway, as if something was approaching. Before long, a pack of wild wolf spirit beasts appeared before them. The eyes of these wild wolf spirit beasts shone with a green light, and drool dripped from their mouths. "Haha, we found food again," one of the wild wolf spirit beasts said, grinning. Shanchuan tightened his grip on the sword-shaped soul tool in his hand. "If you want to harm the little fox, you must first get past me." The wild wolf soul beast laughed. "A human dares to oppose us?" The battle erupted instantly, as Shanchuan unleashed the maple leaf shield and charged towards the wild wolf soul beasts. The wolf-type soul beasts were not to be outdone. They used their speed to weave between the wild wolves, searching for their weaknesses. Shanchuan discovered that although there were many wild wolf soul beasts, their attacks were relatively single-minded. He utilized the flexibility of his sword-shaped soul weapon to constantly evade the attacks of the wild wolf soul beasts while counterattacking. Under the watchful gaze of the little fox soul beast, Shanchuan grew braver as the battle went on. He unleashed a new soul skill, transforming the maple leaf shield into sharp maple leaf blades that shot towards the wild wolf soul beasts. The wild wolf soul beasts were hit by the maple leaf blades and were wounded. Seizing the opportunity, the wolf-type soul beast pounced on the leading wild wolf soul beast and bit through its throat. Seeing their leader defeated, the other wild wolf soul beasts fled in panic. Shanchuan took a deep breath and walked to the little fox spirit beast's side. "Don't be afraid, the danger has passed." The little fox spirit beast looked at Shanchuan gratefully and said, "Thank you, human brother." Shanchuan and the little fox spirit beast continued their journey. As they ventured deeper into the misty forest, they discovered an ancient stone tablet. The tablet was inscribed with some old characters, and Shanchuan carefully deciphered them. It was a special method regarding the awakening of spirit rings. Shanchuan exclaimed in surprise. Just then, a shadow suddenly sprang out and abducted the little fox spirit beast. "Little fox!" Shanchuan shouted. The wolf-type spirit beast chased after the shadow, with Shanchuan following closely behind. They chased it to the entrance of a cave, where the shadow disappeared inside. Shanchuan cautiously entered the cave, discovering a foul stench permeating the air. Deep within the cave, they found a massive shadow leopard spirit beast, which had the little fox spirit beast in its claws. "Why did you abduct the little fox?" Shanchuan asked angrily. The shadow leopard spirit beast sneered. "This little fox is a rare spirit beast. I want to offer it to my master. He will reward me greatly." Shanchuan was furious, and you shouldn't even think about it. He and the wolf-type soul beast launched an attack on the shadow leopard soul beast together. The shadow leopard soul beast was extremely fast, weaving effortlessly through the cave, dodging the attacks from Shanchuan and the wolf-type soul beast. The mountains and rivers displayed their full prowess, as a sword-shaped soul tool continuously unleashed attacks. The wolf-shaped soul beast also surrounded the shadow leopard soul beast, tearing at it relentlessly. However, the shadow leopard soul beast's defense was not weak either, and they found it difficult to defeat it for the time being. Shanchuan thought to himself that he must find the weakness of the shadow leopard soul beast. He carefully observed the movements of the shadow leopard soul beast and discovered that its abdomen was relatively vulnerable. He signaled to the wolf-type soul beast, which understood the cue. Shanchuan deliberately exposed a flaw, and the shadow leopard soul beast lunged at him. Just as the shadow leopard soul beast leaped into the air, the wolf-type soul beast pounced from the side and bit down on the shadow leopard soul beast's abdomen. The shadow leopard soul beast roared in pain, and Shanchuan seized the opportunity to stab at the vital point of the shadow leopard soul beast with his sword-shaped soul device. The shadow leopard soul beast fell to the ground, and the little fox soul beast was rescued by the wolf-type soul beast. "Thank you," said the little fox soul beast. Shanchuan smiled and said, "You're welcome." They continued to explore the contents of the stone tablet. After some effort, Shanchuan finally succeeded in awakening a new soul ring according to the method on the stone tablet. This soul ring granted him a new soul skill, misconcealment. This soul skill allowed him and his teammates to hide their forms in the mist, making it difficult for enemies to detect them. With this new soul skill, Shanchuan felt that his strength had further increased. He and the wolf-type soul beast walked out of the misty forest with the little fox soul beast. The little fox soul beast had to part ways with them, as it needed to find its mother. Shanchuan and the wolf-type soul beast bid farewell to the little fox soul beast. On their continued journey, they encountered a mysterious old man. The old man sat under a large tree with his eyes closed. "Young man, you have considerable strength, but there is still much you need to learn." The old man suddenly opened his eyes and said. Shanchuan stepped forward and said, "Grandpa, can you give me some guidance?" The old man smiled and replied, "I can give you something, but you must promise me one condition." "What condition?" Shanchuan asked. "You must use your strength to protect the peace of this continent." Shanchuan firmly said, "I promise you." The old man took out a necklace from his bosom, which had a blue crystal hanging from it. This necklace is a powerful soul artifact that can enhance your soul power and save your life at critical moments. Shanchuan took the necklace and put it around his neck. "Thank you, Grandpa." Shanchuan and the wolf-type spirit beast continued their adventure. They arrived near a volcano, where the environment was extremely harsh, with boiling lava everywhere. "Why is there so much lava here?" Shanchuan asked curiously. The wolf-type spirit beast also looked around warily. Suddenly, a flame dragon spirit beast sprang out from the lava. The flame dragon spirit beast was engulfed in flames, and its appearance caused the temperature around them to rise sharply. "You dare to intrude on my territory!" The flame dragon spirit beast roared. The mountains and rivers concealed themselves in mist, and the wolf-type soul beasts quietly approached the flame dragon soul beast. They launched a surprise attack, catching the flame dragon soul beast off guard as it did not expect their sudden appearance. The mountain and river wielded a sword-shaped soul weapon, stabbing towards the head of the flame dragon soul beast. The wolf-shaped soul beast lunged at the legs of the flame dragon soul beast. Once the flame dragon soul beast reacted, it angrily breathed out a burst of fire. Shanchuan quickly dodged and unleashed the maple leaf shield to block the flame's attack. In the intense battle, Shanchuan discovered the weakness of the flame dragon soul beast was in its eyes. He waited for the opportunity, and when the flame dragon soul beast breathed fire and briefly closed its eyes, he charged towards its eyes. With all his strength, he thrust the sword-shaped soul weapon towards the eyes of the flame dragon soul beast. The flame dragon soul beast roared in pain, wildly swinging its claws. Shanchuan and the wolf-type soul beast dodged the attacks of the flame dragon soul beast while continuing to look for an opportunity. After a fierce battle, Shanchuan finally succeeded in defeating the flame dragon soul beast. In the lair of the flame dragon soul beast, he found a bright red soul ring. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan gained a new soul skill, flame impact. This soul skill allows him to unleash a powerful wave of fire, causing significant damage to his enemies. Shanchuan left the volcano with his new soul skill and a wolf-type soul beast. His adventure story continues as he constantly grows and challenges more powerful enemies, and his name spreads further across the Douluo Continent. With his strength, he protects the peace of this land, and his friendship with the soul beast deepens. Each adventure and every new discovery allows him to understand this world more deeply, making his soul more resilient. He knows countless challenges await him ahead, but he is undaunted. With his beliefs, soul tools, and soul beast companions, he will continue to write his own legend on this miraculous Douluo Continent. Along the way, he will encounter various interesting people and events, and his story is like an endlessly captivating series, drawing more people to learn about this mysterious and challenging Douluo Continent. The secrets of soul beasts and the legends of soul tools. After the mountain range and the wolf-type soul beast left the volcano, they continued their journey toward unknown territories. Their footsteps entered a place known as the Starry Forest. This forest got its name because every night, the branches and leaves of the trees would twinkle with countless lights, resembling the stars scattered across the night sky. Shanchuan curiously surveyed his surroundings, filled with a desire to explore this mysterious forest. "Buddy, it looks really different here," he said softly to the wolf-type spirit beast. The wolf-type spirit beast was sniffing the air beside him, its tail occasionally wagging, as if it was also adapting to this special environment. Just as they were exploring the forest, a spirit deer glowing with blue light appeared ahead. The deer's antlers were as exquisite as coral, and its fur shimmered with a silky luster. "Outsiders, what is your purpose for coming to the Starry Forest?" The voice of the spirit deer echoed in Shanchuan's mind like a clear spring. Shanchuan respectfully replied, "We just want to explore this forest, to understand the world of soul beasts, and we mean no harm." The spirit deer soul beast looked at him for a moment, seemingly judging the truth of his words. "Your aura is quite unique, different from those greedy humans. However, this forest also hides many dangerous secrets, so you must be careful." After thanking the spirit deer soul beast for its reminder, Shanchuan continued on. Deep in the forest, they discovered an ancient temple. The temple emanated a sacred aura, and the fluctuations of soul power around it were quite strong. There might be some treasures inside, Shanchuan thought to himself. He glanced at the wolf-type soul beast, which nodded in agreement to explore the temple. As they stepped into the temple, a powerful force surged toward them, nearly knocking them over. Shanchuan steadied himself and saw that in the center of the temple's hall stood a stone platform, on which lay a bead radiating a rainbow of colors. "What is this?" Shanchuan curiously approached the stone platform. Just as he reached out to take the bead, the surrounding runes lit up, and waves of soul power attacks shot toward him. Shanchuan quickly activated the maple leaf shield to defend himself. This must be a mechanism to protect the treasure, Shanchuan thought. The wolf-type soul beast, meanwhile, was trying to find a flaw in the mechanism. It scratched at the wall with its claws and occasionally let out low growls. After some effort, the wolf-type soul beast noticed a symbol on the wall that was different from the others. Following the wolf-type soul beast's indication, Shanchuan destroyed the symbol. The attacks from a mechanism ceased, and Shanchuan successfully retrieved the rainbow bead. The moment he picked up the bead, a powerful wave of soul power surged into his body, and his soul rings began to flicker. It turned out to be a special treasure that could promote the awakening of soul rings. Seizing the opportunity, Shanchuan sat down to absorb the bead's power and began the awakening of his soul rings. During the absorption process, Shanchuan felt as if his soul had entered a strange space. In this space, there were many flickering light clusters, each representing a transmission of a soul skill or power. The consciousness of the mountains and rivers intertwined within, continuously absorbing these powers. His body was also undergoing constant changes, with his soul power becoming more robust, and his soul rings growing increasingly solid. When he emerged from the awakening state, he discovered that he had gained 2 new soul skills. One was Star Radiance, which allowed him to summon a light akin to the stars, attacking enemies or illuminating dark areas. The other was Spirit Deer Guardian, a soul skill that temporarily granted him some of the defensive abilities of a spirit deer and enabled a special communication with the surrounding soul beasts. Shanchuan stood up excitedly. feeling the changes brought by the new power. Partners, we've become stronger again, he said with a smile to the wolf-type soul beast. The wolf-type soul beast wagged its tail joyfully. After leaving the temple, they rested by a stream. Shanchuan looked at his reflection in the water, lost in thought. I am constantly growing, but there are still many unknowns in this world waiting for me. I must become a more powerful soul master, so I can protect those beautiful things and better explore the world of soul beasts, he pondered silently. As they delved deeper into the starry forest, they encountered a mysterious old man. The old man was shrouded in a black robe, making it impossible to see his face. Young man, the soul weapon in your hand is quite special, the old man said in a hoarse and deep voice. Shanchuan looked at the old man warily. Who are you? The old man slowly raised his hand, pointing to the sword-shaped soul weapon that Shanchuan had placed aside. This sword possesses ancient power, but it can be further enhanced. When mountains and rivers stir in your heart, can you tell me how to strengthen it? The old man smiled and said, in the far northern land, there is an ice castle. Inside the castle, there is an ice soul crystal that resonates with your sword-type soul weapon, allowing its power to increase several times. Shanchuan felt a bit hesitant. The extreme northern land sounded very distant and dangerous. However, in order to become stronger, he decided to give it a try. Partner, do you want to go with me? Shanchuan looked at the wolf-type spirit beast. The wolf-type spirit beast wagged its tail without hesitation, indicating its willingness to accompany him. So, they embarked on their journey to the extreme northern land. Along the way, they encountered fierce storms and faced some cold attribute spirit beasts that wanted to make them their food. However, with Shanchuan's spirit skills and the wolf-type spirit beast's agility, they repeatedly turned danger into safety. Finally, they arrived at the ice castle in the extreme northern land. The castle emanated a bone-chilling cold, and Shanchuan felt as if his blood was about to freeze. They cautiously explored the castle, searching for the ice soul crystal. In one hall, they discovered a massive ice pillar, with the ice soul crystal perched at its top. However, a giant ice bear spirit beast guarded the area around the ice pillar. Upon seeing Shanchuan and his companion's arrival, the ice bear spirit beast let out a roar and charged toward them. The mountains and rivers unleashed the spirit deer to enhance their own defense, then charged towards the ice bear spirit beast. The sword-shaped soul tool seems to have undergone some unique changes in the cold environment, with its attacks carrying a piercing chill. Shanchuan engaged in a fierce battle with the ice bear soul beast. The ice bear soul beast was incredibly powerful, and each of its attacks forced Shanchuan to retreat several steps. However, Shanchuan, with his agile movements and the cooperation of his wolf-type soul beast, continuously searched for the ice bear soul beast's weaknesses. He noticed that there was a brief pause after the ice bear soul beast attacked, and he seized this opportunity to thrust his sword-type soul weapon fiercely towards the ice bear soul beast's eyes. After being injured, the ice bear soul beast angrily swung its claws. Mountains and rivers take this opportunity to unleash the power of the stars, enveloping the ice bear spirit beast in starlight, causing it to temporarily lose its sense of direction. The wolf-type spirit beast seizes the chance to pounce, biting the ice bear spirit beast's hind leg. Shanchuan took the opportunity to climb up the ice pillar and obtain the ice soul crystal. We placed the ice soul crystal together with the sword-shaped soul tool. The sword-shaped soul tool emitted a dazzling light. The sword-shaped soul tool absorbed the power of the ice soul crystal, becoming even sharper, and the runes on it became clearer. The mountains and rivers can feel that this soul tool has undergone a transformation. He has gained a powerful weapon on this challenging journey. With the new power of the soul tool, Shanchuan and the wolf-type soul beast set off on their way home. They know that countless adventures await them on the Douluo Continent, and more secrets of soul beasts are waiting to be uncovered by them. With full expectations and continuously increasing strength, they will continue to write their own legendary story. On the way back, Shanchuan's heart was filled with longing for the future. Now that I have more abilities, I can better protect everything on this land. Whether human or soul beast, they should coexist peacefully in this world, he silently told himself. Each step he took was more resolute, and his eyes were filled with a desire for exploration of the unknown. The wolf-type soul beast beside him seemed to sense his determination, closely following him, like two eternal partners, continuously moving forward in the fantastical and challenging world of the Douluo Continent. Shanchuan knows that as he continues to grow, he will face more powerful soul masters, stronger soul beasts, and unimaginable challenges. But he believes that with his wisdom, courage, and the special bond he shares with the soul beasts. He will be able to overcome all difficulties and become a great soul master who will be remembered by this continent. Every adventure he experiences, every interaction with soul beasts, and every new soul skill and soul tool he acquires will become an important part of his legendary life, inspiring him to constantly strive for higher goals. His name, Shanchuan, will become known to more and more people on the Douluo Continent along with his legendary story, becoming a symbol full of legend, whether in every corner of human society or in the legends of soul beasts. His story will be passed down. One of the great tales of harmonious coexistence between humans and soul beasts, continuous exploration, and the courage to challenge. He will continue to explore this mysterious continent, like an ever-tireless traveler, moving towards the unknown with a love for the world and a pursuit of power. The wolf-type soul beast by his side will remain his most loyal companion, accompanying him through every hardship and facing every challenge together. Their bond is like a seed that, through the test of time, has grown into a towering tree, becoming part of their strength and supporting them as they continue to write their own legend in this world. The story of Shanchuan continues, shining like a brilliant star in the sky of Douluo Continent, attracting more people to pay attention to his legendary journey. Whether it is the young soul masters yearning for power or the spirit beasts curious about humanity, they will be touched by his story and inspired by his spirit. And Shanchuan will continue to carry this attention and inspiration, creating more glorious chapters that belong to him on Douluo Continent. Every adventure, every decision, and every battle he undertakes will influence those around him and the fate of the entire Douluo Continent. He is like a warm spring breeze, blowing through every corner of this world filled with danger and challenges, bringing hope and change to both humans and spirit beasts. His legendary story will forever be passed down on Douluo Continent, becoming an eternal myth. The figures of the mountains and the wolf-type soul beasts gradually recede in the twilight of the setting sun, stepping firmly toward the future, toward the distant horizon filled with hope and the unknown. They do not know exactly what awaits them ahead, but they understand that as long as they are together and have faith in their hearts, there is nothing they cannot overcome. This optimism for the future and trust in each other will become the source of their motivation to continue moving forward in the Douluo Continent. They also know that in this ever-changing land, each new day may bring new opportunities and challenges. However, they're already prepared, and they will greet each new sunrise and every new adventure with more resolute steps and braver hearts. Shanchuan, the transcender from the mortal realm, has already written his own legendary story on the Douluo Continent, a land filled with soul power and mystery, and this story is far from over. He and his partner, a wolf-type soul beast, will continue to explore, adventure, and grow in this magical world, becoming a timeless legendary tale that will always be remembered on the Douluo Continent. Douluo's spirit beast. Shanchuan slowly opened his eyes, and what came into view was a strange and magical forest. Tall trees blocked out the sun, allowing only scattered patches of light to filter through the gaps in the leaves. He clearly remembered that he was an ordinary person, but for some reason, he had crossed over to this so-called Douluo Continent. What was going on? Shanchuan murmured to himself. He stood up, brushed off the dust from his body, and began to explore this unfamiliar world. Not far into his journey, he heard a deep roar. A feeling of tension surged in his heart, and he cautiously approached the source of the sound. Through the dense underbrush, Shanchuan saw a gigantic soul beast. This soul beast resembled a wolf, but was several times larger than an ordinary wolf, emanating a faint blue glow, with eyes like two burning flames. Shanchuan's heart raced. He knew he was unarmed and had almost no chance against such a powerful soul beast. Just then, a faint light suddenly flashed across his arm. He looked down and found a strange pattern, resembling an ancient rune. What was this? Shanchuan was filled with confusion, but he had no time to ponder, as the soul beast had already noticed him and was leaping towards him. Shanchuan instinctively dodged to one side, and the soul beast missed its attack. He took the opportunity to observe his surroundings, hoping to find a place to hide or a weapon to use. Suddenly, he spotted a sharp branch on the ground, and he quickly picked it up, gripping it tightly in his hand. Although this branch might just be a trinket to the soul beast at that moment, it was his only hope. The soul beast launched another attack, opening its massive jaws to bite at Shanchuan. He thrust the branch fiercely towards the beast's eyes, causing it to howl in pain and angrily shake its head. Shanchuan seized the chance to step back a few paces, his heart racing and sweat soaking his clothes. I can't be defeated like this, he encouraged himself in his mind. Just then, The runes on his arm began to glow even more intensely. Suddenly, a powerful force surged from within him, and his eyes sparkled with a strange light. Shanchuan felt his body becoming lighter, and he instinctively sensed that he could gather the elemental powers around him. Shanchuan tried to gather power into his hands, and a pale blue light appeared in his palms, gradually forming a small sphere of light. What kind of power is this? Shanchuan looked at the light sphere in surprise. Before he could react, the soul beast lunged at him again. Without hesitation, Shanchuan threw the light sphere at the soul beast. The sphere hit the soul beast, which let out a cry of agony before collapsing to the ground, motionless. Shanchuan breathed a sigh of relief and slumped down. He looked at the rune in his hand, filled with confusion but also a strange excitement. He knew that he seemed to have gained some special ability in this world. A few days later, Shanchuan encountered an old man in the forest. The old man wore a gray robe, and his eyes gleamed with profound light. "Young man, I can sense an extraordinary aura about you. How did you gain your power?" the old man asked. Shanchuan told the old man about the incident where he encountered a soul beast and the runes on his arm suddenly lit up. The old man nodded slightly, saying that the runes on your arm might be some kind of ancient inheritance mark. In this Douluo Continent, power comes from soul beasts and soul tools. Soul beasts possess powerful soul power, while soul tools are tools that assist soul masters in battle. "So what is my situation?" Shanchuan asked. "Perhaps you triggered some special power during your crossing, which granted you a unique ability," the old man said. "However, if you want to truly become stronger, you still need to awaken a soul ring." "Soul ring? What is that?" Shanchuan asked curiously. A soul ring is a crystallization of soul power that condenses after a soul beast dies. After a soul master absorbs a soul ring, they can gain part of the soul beast's abilities, enhancing their own strength, the old man explained. Shanchuan's heart stirred, and he decided to look for a soul ring that suited him. Under the guidance of the old man, Shanchuan arrived at a valley where soul beasts frequently appeared. The valley was filled with a mysterious aura, and Shanchuan cautiously moved forward. Suddenly, he spotted a small soul beast. This soul beast resembled a rabbit, but its ears were shaped like wings, and it shimmered with colorful light. This was a soul beast that was very suitable for beginners. Its soul ring was relatively mild, and if you could absorb it, you would likely gain a lot, the old man said from the side. Shanchuan took a deep breath and then walked towards the soul beast. The soul beast, upon seeing Shanchuan, no longer displayed the previous wariness. Instead, it looked at him with curiosity. Shanchuan reached out his hand, wanting to stroke the soul beast. To his surprise, the soul beast gently licked his hand, warming his heart. "I'm going to absorb your soul ring now. I hope you want to hold it against me," Shanchuan said softly. The soul beast seemed to understand his words. Lying quietly on the ground and closing its eyes, Shanchuan sat cross-legged and began to absorb the soul ring according to the method taught by the elder. He focused his mental energy on the soul beast, feeling the power of the soul ring. As time passed, the power of the soul ring gradually merged into his body. Shanchuan felt his body filled with strength, and he could sense a noticeable increase in both his speed and power. "I did it," Shanchuan said excitedly. The elder nodded in approval, saying, "Not bad. You are a natural talent for a soul master. However, this is just the first step on your path to becoming powerful. You still need to continually seek out stronger soul beasts and absorb higher-level soul rings." Shanchuan bid farewell to the elder and set off on his journey alone. He knew that on this continent of Douluo, filled with dangers and opportunities, he still had a long way to go. He was no longer an ordinary person, but a soul master with infinite possibilities. In the days that followed, Shanchuan continuously challenged stronger soul beasts. He encountered fierce bear-type soul beasts, whose massive paws almost flattened him into a pancake. He also faced cunning snake-type soul beasts, nearly falling victim to their venom. However, each time he managed to turn danger into safety with his wisdom and ever-growing strength. As for obtaining a soul tool, it came as an unexpected surprise. One time, Shanchuan was exploring an ancient cave. A mysterious aura pervaded the cave, and the walls were covered with ancient runes and patterns. Curiously observing everything around him, he ventured deep into the cave and discovered a sword radiating a cold light. The hilt of the sword was embedded with a blue gem, and the blade was as clear as autumn water. When Shanchuan picked up the sword, he felt a powerful force surge into his body. It seemed that this sword had a special connection with him. He tried to strike a giant rock with the sword, and the blade effortlessly sliced through it, causing the rock to shatter into several pieces. "Is this the soul tool?" It was so magical. Shanchuan's heart was filled with joy. He knew that with his soul tool, he would be more adept in battle. However, Shanchuan also understood that as his strength increased, the challenges he faced would become greater. In this continent where the strong were respected, he had to continually improve himself to protect both himself and the things he cherished. Shanchuan's heart was filled with fighting spirit as he gazed into the distance, his eyes unwaveringly determined. I must carve out a place of my own in this world, he vowed silently. In a fierce battle, Shanchuan encountered a powerful group of soul beasts. Each of these soul beasts possessed extraordinary strength. Surrounding Shanchuan and watching him with predatory eyes, gripping his sword tightly, he felt not an ounce of fear. "Come on, I won't be afraid of you," Shanchuan shouted. The battle erupted instantly, and Shanchuan unleashed all the skills he had learned, engaging in a desperate fight against the group of soul beasts. His sword weaved through the soul beasts, each swing creating a spray of blood. After a grueling battle, Shanchuan finally defeated the group of soul beasts. He sat on the ground, exhausted, his clothes soaked in sweat, and he had sustained numerous injuries. However, his eyes were filled with excitement. "I have become even stronger," Shanchuan thought, filled with a sense of accomplishment. As time passed, Shanchuan's reputation gradually spread across the Douluo Continent. He became a legendary figure in the eyes of many soul masters. Some young soul masters took him as their role model, striving to learn his combat techniques and spirit of battle. Yet, Shanchuan remained humble. He knew there was still much for him to learn and improve. He continued to explore this wondrous Douluo Continent, seeking out more powerful soul beasts, soul rings, and soul tools, constantly enhancing his strength. His adventure story was still ongoing, and he would write his own glorious chapter on this continent filled with challenges and opportunities. Douluo, the Titan giant ape. Shanchuan stands at the edge of the starry forest, a vast and mysterious area that is crucial for his power enhancement. He has been in this world for some time and has experienced many battles and adventures, but this time his goal is to obtain a higher quality soul ring. Shanchuan took a deep breath and slowly stepped into the starry forest. The surrounding trees were tall and dense, with sunlight only filtering through the layers of leaves, casting mottled shadows. Suddenly, a faint rustling sound caught his attention. He tightened his grip on the soul weapon sword in his hand, which emitted a faint glow and was something he had stumbled upon in an ancient ruin. A small white, fox-like soul beast cautiously peeked out from the bushes, its eyes sparkling with the lively light of two purple gems. The little fox curiously looked at Shanchuan, not immediately launching an attack. "Hello, little one. Do you know where there are powerful soul beasts in this forest?" Shanchuan asked in a gentle tone. The little fox tilted its head, seemingly pondering Shanchuan's words, then turned and ran off in a certain direction. Shanchuan's heart stirred. Perhaps this was an opportunity, so he carefully followed behind. The little fox darted through the forest at incredible speed, but Shanchuan kept close behind. After an unknown amount of time, they arrived at a relatively open area. A powerful and dangerous aura filled the air. The little fox stopped, its eyes revealing a hint of fear. Shanchuan then saw a massive soul beast before him, a Titan giant ape of mountain-like proportions. The Titan giant ape roared upon seeing Shanchuan and the little fox, pounding its enormous fists against its chest, causing the surrounding trees to tremble. "Why did you lead me to this dangerous place, little fox?" Shanchuan inwardly blamed, but there was no time to think further. The Titan giant ape charged at Shanchuan, who hurriedly swung the soul weapon sword at the ape's arm. With a clang, Shanchuan felt his arm go numb from the impact, while the Titan giant ape seemed barely harmed. "This soul beast is too powerful. I need to think of a way," Shanchuan thought while dodging the Titan giant ape's attacks. At that moment, the little fox suddenly let out a series of sharp cries, running around the Titan giant ape, jumping up and down. The Titan giant ape appeared somewhat irritated by the little fox's antics, trying to catch it, but the little fox was very agile. Seeing this opportunity, Shanchuan focused his mental energy and infused his soul power into the soul weapon sword. The blade shimmered with a dazzling light, and Shanchuan shouted as he charged towards the Titan giant ape's eyes. The Titan giant ape didn't expect Shanchuan to become so fierce all of a sudden and hurriedly tried to retreat. But Shanchuan had already reached in front of it, and the blade grazed the Titan giant ape's eye. The Titan giant ape roared in pain, angrier than ever as it launched an attack at Shanchuan. Shanchuan knew that continuing like this was not a solution. His soul power was constantly depleting. Suddenly, he noticed a spot on the Titan giant ape that was emanating a strong soul power, and he thought that might be where its soul ring was located. Gritting his teeth, Shanchuan decided to take the risk. He seized the opportunity during one of the Titan giant ape's attacks to leap high into the air and, with all his strength, aim for the center of soul power on the Titan giant ape's body. The Titan giant ape sensed the danger and tried to evade, but it was already too late. The blade pierced its body, and the Titan giant ape let out a thunderous roar. At that moment, a beam of light emanated from the wound on the Titan giant ape, gradually forming a massive soul ring. Shanchuan felt the immense power contained within this soul ring, but he also knew that absorbing it would be extremely difficult. I must absorb this soul ring, Shanchuan encouraged himself silently. He sat cross-legged in front of the soul ring, tried to establish a connection based on his previous experience of absorbing soul rings. Although the Titan giant ape was injured, it was not yet dead. Seeing Shanchuan trying to absorb its soul ring, it struggled angrily to attack him. Suddenly, the little fox jumped onto the head of the Titan giant ape, using its body to pin it down, as if helping Shanchuan. Shanchuan looked at the little fox in surprise, his heart filled with gratitude. "Thank you, little one," Shanchuan silently said to himself. Then he devoted all his mental energy to connecting with the soul ring. The power of the soul ring continuously impacted Shanchuan's body, and the sensation felt like countless swords were piercing through him at the same time, causing immense pain. But he gritted his teeth and persevered, holding a firm belief in his heart. "I cannot fail. I must become stronger." As time passed, Shanchuan's body gradually adapted to the power of the soul ring, and he slowly began to absorb it. This process lasted a long time, and Shanchuan felt his soul power continuously increasing, with some miraculous changes occurring in his body. When he finally fully absorbed the soul ring, Shanchuan slowly opened his eyes. He felt that his power had undergone a qualitative leap. He stood up, feeling a powerful force surging from within him. "Thank you for your help, little fox." Shanchuan walked up to the little fox, wanting to pet it. The little fox affectionately rubbed against Shanchuan's hand. "With my current strength, I should be able to make a bigger name for myself in this world," Shanchuan said confidently. In a small town, Shanchuan encountered several young soul masters. "Who are you? You seem very powerful," one of the young soul masters asked. "My name is Shanchuan, and I just returned from training in the Douluo Forest," Shanchuan replied briefly. "You obtained a soul ring in the Douluo Forest? That must be impressive," another soul master said enviously. "Yes, but the process was quite arduous," Shanchuan said. "Can you tell us about your soul weapon?" One soul master asked curiously, looking at the sword in Shanchuan's hand. "This sword was something I stumbled upon in a mysterious ruins. It seems to have a special connection with me, and it unleashes powerful strength in every battle," Shanchuan explained. The young soul masters listened, filled with envy. Seeing their expressions, Shanchuan encouraged them to work hard in their training and to take on more challenges to keep growing. Shanchuan continued his journey and arrived at an ancient valley. It seemed that some secret was hidden in this valley, as he felt a mysterious force drawing him in. Upon entering the valley, he discovered a gigantic altar. The altar was covered with ancient runes that emitted a mysterious glow. As Shanchuan approached the altar, the moment he touched it, a flash of light passed by, and suddenly some ancient memories appeared in his mind. These memories seemed to pertain to a powerful soul skill that could manipulate the forces of nature. Shanchuan was extremely excited and began to try cultivating this soul skill according to the methods in his memories. After a period of cultivation, Shanchuan finally grasped this soul skill at a preliminary level. When he fought against a powerful soul beast, he unleashed this soul skill. The surrounding trees, flowers, and stones obeyed his commands and attacked the soul beast. The soul beast was caught off guard and was ultimately defeated by Shanchuan. As Shanchuan's strength continued to grow, he made more friends in this world. He helped some people resolve their troubles with soul beasts and received a lot of information about this world from others. One day, a mysterious old man found Shanchuan. "Young man, your strength is already considerable, but your journey is still long. There are some ancient secrets in this world waiting for you to explore," the old man said. "What secrets?" Shanchuan asked curiously. "The origins of soul beasts and soul tools, as well as the truths behind some powerful soul skills. You have a special opportunity, and I believe you can uncover these secrets." After the old man finished speaking, he disappeared. In his heart, there was a deep curiosity and desire for exploration. He knew he was about to embark on a new journey. With his soul tool and unwavering belief, he walked towards the unknown. He believed that in the days to come, he would continuously surpass himself and create more legendary stories belonging to him on this Douluo Continent. Shanchuan continued his adventure in the Douluo Continent. In an ancient cave, he discovered a series of murals. The murals depicted scenes of battles between soul beasts and human soul masters from ancient times, as well as images of peculiar soul tools being used by human soul masters. One particular image caught his special attention. It showed a soul master holding a soul tool that emitted a golden glow, surrounded by several powerful soul beasts, all of which seemed to regard the soul tool with awe. What kind of soul tool could this be? Shanchuan couldn't help but fall into deep thought. After exiting the cave, he inquired about the soul tool. He learned that there might be similar ancient soul tools in a distant, mysterious mountain range. Thus, he set off on a journey to the mysterious mountains. On his way, he encountered an adventure team also searching for treasures. This team included soul masters skilled in tracking and powerful defensive soul masters. Hello, we are also heading to that mysterious mountain. Would you like to join us? One of the soul masters from the team invited. Shanchuan thought for a moment and felt that having companions might be safer, so he agreed. Along the way, they encountered a natural disaster. A massive storm swept in, and everything around them was blown askew. Shanchuan and his companions used their soul skills to set up a defensive formation, barely managing to withstand the storm. United as one, there was no difficulty they couldn't overcome. Shanchuan encouraged everyone. Continuing on, they finally reached the mysterious mountain range. The mountains were filled with various dangerous traps and powerful soul beasts. They explored cautiously, and suddenly, a gigantic flying soul beast swooped down from the sky. This soul beast had enormous wings and breathed fire from its mouth. Shanchuan and his companions immediately launched a counterattack. Shanchuan swung the soul weapon sword and charged towards the flying soul beast, while the other companions attacked from different directions. After a fierce battle, they successfully defeated the flying soul beast. Continuing deeper into the mountains, they finally found the location of the legendary ancient soul weapon. It was a divine artifact radiating endless light, surrounded by a mysterious and powerful force. The mountains and rivers lead to the artifact. The moment his hand touched the artifact, a powerful stream of information surged into his mind. He learned that this artifact possessed the power to alter space and time, but the conditions for using it were extremely harsh. Shanchuan and his companions studied how to use this divine artifact. In the process of continuous exploration, Shanchuan also established deep friendships with his other companions. As Shanchuan's strength and the number of his friends grew, his status on the Douluo Continent became increasingly important. With his wisdom and power, he continuously solved various crises facing this world. His exploration of soul beasts, soul tools, and his own powers is still ongoing. His legendary story flows like a rushing river, spreading across the Douluo Continent and inspiring countless future generations to strive for strength and dreams. The journey of the soul in Douluo is vast and profound. Shanchuan's journey in the Douluo Continent has experienced many, but he understands that more unknowns await him ahead. One day, Shanchuan arrived at a territory of soul beasts he had never ventured into before. The soul beasts here were full of wildness, and a dangerous aura permeated the air. Shanchuan walked cautiously, his eyes constantly alert to the movements around him. Suddenly, a soul beast resembling a cheetah, but with 3 eyes, sprang out from the grass, its speed incredibly fast, appearing right in front of Shanchuan in an instant. Another powerful soul beast, Shanchuan thought to himself. He tightened his grip on the soul tool in his hand, ready to face the battle. The 3-eyed cheetah soul beast did not immediately launch an attack, but circled around Shanchuan, seemingly assessing him. "What do you want?" Shanchuan asked loudly. The 3-eyed cheetah soul beast suddenly let out a deep roar and then pounced at Shanchuan with great speed. Shanchuan quickly sidestepped and simultaneously swung his sword towards the 3-eyed leopard spirit beast. The 3-eyed leopard spirit beast nimbly dodged the attack and lunged at Shanchuan again. Shanchuan performed several backflips to create distance from the 3-eyed leopard spirit beast. "This won't do. I need to find its weakness," Shanchuan thought to himself. He noticed that every time the 3-eyed leopard spirit beast lunged, the middle eye would flicker. Shanchuan came up with a plan. He deliberately exposed a flaw to lure the 3-eyed leopard spirit beast towards him. When the 3-eyed leopard spirit beast was right in front of him, Shanchuan seized the moment, infused his soul power into the soul tool, and then aimed for the flickering middle eye of the 3-eyed leopard spirit beast. The 3-eyed leopard spirit beast winced in pain and angrily swiped its claws to attack Shanchuan. Shanchuan was dodging attacks while thinking about how to deliver a fatal blow to the 3-eyed leopard soul beast. Suddenly, he noticed a sharp stone on the ground and came up with an idea. He used his soul power to kick the stone towards the 3-eyed leopard soul beast. and the stone hit its leg, causing it to lose balance. Shanchuan seized the opportunity to swing his sword at the neck of the three-eyed cheetah soul beast. The three-eyed cheetah soul beast couldn't dodge in time and was struck in the neck by Shanchuan. It let out a mournful cry and then fell down. Shanchuan let out a sigh of relief, knowing that the soul ring from this three-eyed cheetah spirit beast was a great opportunity for him to improve. He began to absorb the soul ring using the method he had practiced before. During the absorption process, Shanchuan felt a powerful force surging into his body. His soul power continuously increased, and his body was undergoing some changes. "I must become stronger," Shanchuan silently vowed to himself. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan continued on his way. He arrived at a small town where the people were discussing a matter related to soul tools. "Have you heard? A mysterious soul tool appeared in the antique shop in town," one resident said. "Really? What kind of soul tool is it?" Another resident asked curiously. Shanchuan felt a stir in his heart and decided to take a look at the mysterious soul weapon. He arrived at the antique shop and saw the mysterious soul weapon. It was a dagger emitting a purple glow, covered in ancient runes. "This dagger looks very unusual," Shanchuan thought. He asked the shop owner about the dagger's origin, but the owner said he didn't know either, having obtained it by chance. Shanchuan decided to buy the dagger. After returning home, he began to study it. He discovered that the dagger contained a mysterious power, which seemed to be related to space. "If I can master this power, I will be more adept in battle," Shanchuan thought. He started to try to establish a connection with the dagger, and after some time of effort, he finally succeeded in mastering this power. "Now that I have a new soul weapon, my strength will increase significantly," Shanchuan said excitedly. Shanchuan continued his journey with a new soul weapon. He arrived at a mysterious forest filled with various dangerous soul beasts. In the forest, Shanchuan encountered a gigantic bear soul beast. This bear soul beast was incredibly powerful, and its attacks were difficult for Shanchuan to withstand. "I can't be defeated like this," Shanchuan thought to himself. He began to use all the skills he had learned to engage in a fierce battle with the bear soul beast. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered that the bear soul beast had very thick skin, making it hard for ordinary attacks to inflict damage. He decided to use the spatial power he had recently mastered to deal with the bear soul beast. He utilized his spatial powers to trap the bear soul beast in a space of its own. The bear soul beast, trapped in the space, appeared extremely angry and continuously attacked the spatial barrier. Shanchuan seized the opportunity to launch an attack. He injected his soul power into the soul tool and then attacked the bear soul beast. The bear soul beast was hit by Shanchuan's attack and let out a cry of agony. After a fierce battle, Shanchuan finally defeated the bear soul beast. He knew that the soul ring from this bear soul beast was also a great opportunity for him to enhance his strength. Shanchuan began to absorb the soul ring of the bear spirit beast. During the process of absorption, he felt his soul power continuously increasing. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan continued on his way. He arrived at a cave, which was filled with a mysterious aura. Shanchuan walked into the cave and discovered that the walls were covered with ancient runes. These runes emitted a mysterious glow, making Shanchuan feel a sense of enigmatic power. Shanchuan was exploring in the cave when he suddenly discovered a secret passage. He followed the secret passage and arrived at a mysterious space. In this space, Shanchuan saw a gigantic soul beast. The soul beast exuded a powerful aura, making Shanchuan feel an immense pressure. "Is this the legendary divine beast?" Shanchuan thought to himself. He knew that the strength of this divine beast was formidable, and he had to be cautious. The divine beast looked at Shanchuan with a hint of disdain in its eyes. It launched an attack towards Shanchuan, who quickly dodged. During the dodging process, Shanchuan realized that the divine beast's attacks were extremely powerful, making it difficult for him to find an opportunity to counterattack. "I must find a way to fight back," Shanchuan thought to himself. He began to use various skills he had learned to engage in a fierce battle with the divine beast. In the fight, Shanchuan discovered the beast's weakness was in its abdomen. He decided to use spatial powers to trap the divine beast and then attack its abdomen. He utilized his spatial powers to confine the divine beast within a space. The divine beast, trapped in the space, appeared very angry, continuously attacking the walls of the space. Shanchuan seized the opportunity to launch an attack. He infused his soul power into the soul weapon and then struck towards the divine beast's abdomen. The divine beast was hit by Shanchuan's attack and let out a wretched cry. After a fierce battle, Shanchuan finally defeated the divine beast. He knew that the soul ring from this divine beast was a very good opportunity for him to improve. Shanchuan began to absorb the soul rings of the divine beasts, and during the process, he felt his soul power continuously increasing. After absorbing the soul rings, Shanchuan continued on his way. He arrived in a city where the people were discussing a matter concerning soul beasts. Have you heard? A powerful soul beast has appeared in the forest outside the city, and many soul masters have already been defeated by it, said one resident. Really? What should we do? Asked another resident. Shanchuan felt a stir in his heart and decided to take a look at the soul beast. He arrived in the forest outside the city and found the soul beast. This soul beast resembled a tiger, but had wings, and its strength was very powerful. You're strong, but I won't lose to you, Shanchuan thought to himself. He began to use various skills he had learned to engage in a fierce battle with the soul beast. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered that the soul beast's weakness was in its wings. He decided to use spatial power to trap the soul beast and then attack its wings. He utilized his spatial power to confine the soul beast within a space. The soul beast, trapped in the space, appeared very angry and kept attacking the walls of the space. The mountains and rivers took the opportunity to launch an attack, and he unleashed his soul power. The soul contract of Douluo. Shanchuan has gradually grown into a powerful soul master through previous adventures, but he knows that on this mysterious Douluo Continent, he still has a long way to go. This time, he heard that there are special soul beasts in a distant ancient mountain range, said to grant unique abilities when one forms a contract with them. With such expectations, Shanchuan set off on his journey to the ancient mountains. Along the way, he traversed dense forests. Occasionally, low-level soul beasts would jump out, but he easily dealt with them. Finally, the ancient mountains appeared before him. The mountains were shrouded in mist, exuding a mysterious and ancient aura. Upon entering the mountains, Shanchuan proceeded cautiously. Suddenly, a melodious flute sound came from afar, as if it had some magical power, drawing him towards the source of the sound. In a valley, he saw a group of soul beasts that resembled fairies. They were small in size, had transparent wings, and their eyes sparkled with lively light. Hello, my name is Shanchuan. I come here with no ill intentions, he said softly. A soul beast that looked like a leader flew in front of Shanchuan and tilted its head to examine him. Your human aura is different from those who have come here before. Shanchuan sincerely said, I know you are the guardians of this mountain range. I have heard that signing a contract with a powerful soul beast can grant immense strength. I have come here hoping to sign a contract with one of you. The leader soul beast smiled and replied, It's not that easy. We only choose contract partners who have pure hearts and sufficient potential. Shanchuan firmly said, I have experienced many battles in the Douluo Continent, and I have been working hard to improve my strength, and I respect all life. The leader soul beast flew around Shanchuan, seemingly judging the truth of his words. Then show us your strength first. Shanchuan nodded, drawing out the soul weapon sword, its blade shimmering with light. He unleashed a newly learned soul technique, and the surrounding air seemed to be guided by his power, forming currents that rushed towards the distance. The soul beast displayed expressions of surprise. Your power is indeed impressive, but you still need to pass our test, said the leader of the soul beasts. As soon as he finished speaking, a group of soul beasts began to fly rapidly around Shanchuan, releasing waves of mental energy that struck at his mind. Shanchuan tightly closed his eyes, concentrating to resist. His heart repeatedly echoed, I cannot be defeated by this. I have unwavering faith. After a period of struggle, Shanchuan successfully withstood the mental assault. Very good, but the final test is to fight alongside us and see if you can trust us and cooperate harmoniously, the leader of the soul beast said. Just then, a massive soul beast emerged from deep within the mountains. This soul beast resembled a giant bear, but had 8 stout legs and exuded a powerful soul pressure. Shanchuan felt a tightness in his chest, but he quickly calmed down. The battle began, and Shanchuan coordinated with the soul beasts. He adjusted his strategy according to their attack rhythm, swinging the soul weapon sword to strike at the giant bear soul beast's legs while the soul beast attacked its eyes and other vulnerable spots from various angles. The giant bear soul beast roared continuously, its attacks ferocious, but Shanchuan and the soul beast grew increasingly in sync. After an intense battle, they finally defeated the giant bear soul beast. You have passed our test. We can sign a contract with you, the leader of the soul beast said. During the signing of the contract, Shanchuan felt a warm power flowing from the contracted soul beast into his body, merging with his soul power. He could clearly sense the thoughts of these soul beasts, which also allowed them to understand his intentions. Now we are partners, and we will fight side by side from now on, Shanchuan said happily. With the support of the contracted soul beast, Shanchuan's strength was further enhanced. He decided to continue searching for suitable soul rings to absorb. Shortly after, he found traces of a powerful soul beast in another part of the mountains. It was a flame wolf-type soul beast, surrounded by intense flames, turning all plants and trees in its path to ashes. Shanchuan did not act impulsively. He first observed the movement patterns of the flame wolf soul beast. He noticed that after attacking, the soul beast would take a brief pause to catch its breath, which was its weakness. When the flame wolf soul beast lunged at him again, Shanchuan used the assistance of his contracted soul beast to skillfully evade the attack, then launched a counterattack the moment it paused to breathe. His soul weapon sword struck the vital point of the flame wolf soul beast, causing it to fall to the ground. Shanchuan began to absorb its soul ring. During the absorption process, he felt his soul power surging like tumultuous waves, constantly crashing against new realms. A red light flickered around his body, a manifestation of the soul ring's power merging with his soul power. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan experienced a qualitative leap in his strength. In the subsequent adventures, Shanchuan and his contracted soul beasts encountered various challenges. One time, they accidentally stumbled into a mysterious ruin. The ruin was filled with various mechanisms and traps, as well as powerful guardian soul devices. Everyone, be careful, Shanchuan warned his contracted soul beasts. They carefully deciphered the mechanisms. And when faced with the guardian soul device, Shanchuan used his wisdom and newly acquired power to attempt communication with it. I know you are here to guard this place. We mean no offense. Shanchuan conveyed his thoughts through soul power. The guardian soul device seemed to sense his sincerity, and after some communication, it informed Shanchuan that a powerful soul technique secret book was hidden within the ruin. After obtaining the secret manual, Shanchuan began to study diligently. During his research, his contracted soul beasts provided him with considerable assistance. Some of the contracted soul beasts used their wisdom to interpret the obscure parts of the manual for him, while others helped him test his strength. With continuous training, Shanchuan's reputation on the Douluo Continent grew larger. Other soul masters were both envious and curious about his contracted soul beast partners. One day, a powerful team of soul masters approached Shanchuan, seeking to challenge him. We've heard that you have unique contracted soul beast partners. Today, we want to see just how strong you really are, one of the soul masters provocatively stated. Shanchuan calmly said, I don't want to fight, but if you insist on challenging me, I won't hold back. Once the battle began, Shanchuan and his contracted spirit beasts worked together seamlessly. The powerful soul skills they unleashed left the opposing team overwhelmed. The opposing soul masters didn't expect Shanchuan and his contracted spirit beasts to be so formidable, and they gradually found themselves at a disadvantage. In the end, Shanchuan and his partners easily won the battle. You are very strong. We admit defeat. The opposing team of soul masters left in disgrace. The mountains and rivers continue their journey. He knows well that in this magical and dangerous Douluo Continent, he must continuously improve himself, protect his contracted partners, and explore more unknown secrets. His legendary story will continue to be passed down on this land. The legend of reincarnation in Douluo. Shanchuan slowly opened his eyes, feeling a sharp pain in his head as the surroundings gradually came into focus. He found himself in a dense forest, with tall trees blocking out the sunlight. The ground beneath him was covered in soft grass, and some strange flowers emitted a faint fragrance. He was startled. Where was this? Wasn't he sleeping at home? Suddenly, a deep growl echoed from afar, and Shanchuan's body tensed up instantly. He saw a gigantic wolf-like creature slowly approaching, its eyes shimmering with an eerie green light, and its fur as hard as steel. Is this a soul beast? Shanchuan felt a bit scared, but he knew he couldn't back down at this moment. You little wolf, why are you growling here? Shanchuan mustered his courage and asked loudly. The soul beast paused slightly upon hearing Shanchuan's words, then replied, You little human dare to speak like this in my territory? I am a 10-year wind wolf, and this place is my domain. The mountains and rivers silently lamented, and although the wind wolf after 10 years wasn't too strong, it was still a huge threat to him, a mere mortal without any power. At that moment, a voice suddenly echoed in his mind. Host, you can now awaken your soul ring. Shanchuan felt a surge of joy in his heart. He knew this might be the key to his survival in the Douluo Continent. Following the instructions in his mind, he sat cross-legged and began to concentrate. A faint light surrounded his body, and a mysterious power surged within him. The wind wolf noticed Shanchuan's unusual behavior, and a hint of vigilance flashed in its eyes. It didn't understand what this human was doing, but it sensed a dangerous aura. What tricks are you playing, little human? The wind wolf roared again. Shanchuan did not respond. His body was radiating stronger and stronger light. Suddenly, a halo appeared above his head, a yellow soul ring. Shanchuan felt a powerful force surge into his body, greatly enhancing his strength, speed, and perception. Is this the power of the soul ring? Shanchuan was filled with excitement. He stood up and looked at the wind wolf, feeling a newfound confidence. The wind wolf was startled to see the yellow soul ring above Shanchuan's head. Although it was only a 10-year soul beast, it understood the power of soul rings. It did not expect that this human could awaken a soul ring so easily. Human, you are impressive. But today you will still die under my claws, the wind wolf said, and lunged toward Shanchuan. The mountains and rivers quickly dodged, and a long sword appeared in his hand without him knowing when. This long sword was his soul weapon. It appeared alongside him when he awakened his soul ring, its blade shimmering with a cold light, as if it possessed endless power. The mountains and rivers swung their long sword, striking towards the wind wolf. The wind wolf nimbly dodged the attack, and then extended its claws to swipe at the mountains and rivers. The mountains and rivers sidestepped to avoid it, and then kicked towards the wind wolf. After being hit, the wind wolf stepped back a few paces. You little wolf, today I will take you in as my partner, said the mountains and rivers. Hearing this, the wind wolf disdainfully replied, You human, wanting me to be your partner is nothing but a delusion. Mountains and rivers remained silent as he launched another attack at the wind wolf. This time, he unleashed a skill he had just acquired from the soul ring, the wind shadow sword technique. His figure moved like a shadow of the wind, wielding his long sword, sending waves of sword energy towards the wind wolf. The wind wolf couldn't evade in time and was struck by the sword energy, sustaining multiple wounds. It realized it was no match for the mountains and rivers, but it was unwilling to be defeated so easily. At that moment, mountains and rivers stopped the attack, looked at the wind wolf, and said, Wind wolf, I know you are strong. If you are willing to become my partner, we can venture through this world together. I will protect you, and you can become even stronger. The wind wolf gazed at mountains and rivers, feeling a bit hesitant. It had never considered becoming partners with a human, but now it knew it had no other choice. Human, are you serious? Will you protect me? The wind wolf asked. Of course, I won't lie to you, mountains and rivers replied sincerely. The wind wolf thought for a moment, then nodded and said, All right, I am willing to become your partner. At that moment, a beam of light enveloped mountains and rivers and the wind wolf. This was the light of the contract being formed, and from then on, mountains and rivers and the wind wolf became partners bound by life and death. Shanchuan was very happy. The more partners he had, the greater his chances of survival in this Douluo Continent. Fenglang, you have lived in this forest for so long. You should know what powerful soul beasts and other dangers are here, right? Shanchuan asked. Fenglang nodded and said, There are many powerful soul beasts in this forest, such as the 100-year-old tree demon, the fire leopard, and so on. There are also many human adventurers who sometimes fight us for the soul rings of the soul beasts. Shanchuan felt a tightness in his heart, knowing that there would be many challenges ahead of him. But he was not afraid, with the wind wolf as his partner. Along with his own soul weapon and soul rings, he believed he could survive. So what should we do now? Shanchuan asked. Let's leave this forest and take a look at the outside world. The outside world is exciting and has many powerful soul beasts and treasures, said the wind wolf. Shanchuan nodded and then walked out of the forest with Fenglang. During their walk, Shanchuan saw many strange soul beasts. There was a giant tortoise covered in sharp spikes, which was the 100-year-old spiked tortoise. There was also a tiger with wings soaring through the sky, known as the wind-winged tiger. Shanchuan was filled with curiosity about the world. He knew that there were countless secrets waiting for him to explore. Suddenly, a gigantic soul beast appeared before them. A 1,000-year-old flame demon lion. Flames burned on its body, emanating a powerful aura. You two little brats dare to intrude into my territory. The flame demon lion roared. Shanchuan and Fenglang immediately became alert. They knew that this flame demon lion was not something they could easily deal with. Senior demon lion, we did not intend to intrude on your territory. We are just passing through, Shanchuan said respectfully. The flame demon lion looked at Shanchuan with a hint of disdain in its eyes and said, Passing through? Human, don't try to deceive me. Humans always enjoy deceiving us soul beasts. Shanchuan felt a bit helpless. He knew that humans did not have a good reputation on this continent. Senior flame demon lion, I swear by my soul, we're just passing through, Shanchuan said. The flame demon lion looked at Shanchuan and could sense the sincerity in his words. After considering it for a moment, it said, All right, since you're just passing through, then hurry up and leave. Shanchuan and Fenglang breathed a sigh of relief. They nodded towards the flame demon lion and then continued to walk out of the forest. During their walk out of the forest, Shanchuan saw many adventurers. Some were hunting soul beasts, while others were searching for traces of soul weapons. Fenglang, look at those humans. They are so cruel, Shanchuan said. Fenglang nodded and replied, "This world is just that cruel. Humans will stop at nothing for power." Shanchuan felt a sense of emotion within him. He knew he had to work hard to become stronger in order to protect his companions in this world. After walking out of the forest, Shanchuan arrived at a small town. The town had many buildings and many people buying and selling goods. Shanchuan saw a lot of items related to soul beasts and soul tools. "Fenglang, let's take a break here," Shanchuan said. Fenglang nodded and walked into the town with Shanchuan. In the town, Shanchuan heard a lot of news about this world. He learned that there were many powerful soul masters on this continent, whose strength could reach the level of a title Douluo. To become a powerful soul master, one needed to continuously obtain soul rings and acquire stronger soul tools. Shanchuan's heart was filled with longing. He knew that he had to keep striving to become a powerful soul master. "Shanchuan, look over there. There's a soul master auction," said Fenglang. Shanchuan looked in the direction pointed by Fenglang and saw many people gathered in one place. "That should be the auction. Let's go take a look," Shanchuan said. He squeezed into the crowd with Fenglang and arrived at the auction site. There were many precious items at the auction, including soul rings from thousand-year-old soul beasts, powerful soul tools, and some peculiar soul skills. The mountains and rivers dazzled his eyes, and his desire for power grew stronger in his heart. At that moment, an auctioneer stepped onto the stage and began to auction an item. "Esteemed soul masters, today we are auctioning an extremely precious item, a 100,000-year-old soul bone," the auctioneer said. Shanchuan was taken aback. A soul bone that had been around for 100,000 years was an extremely precious item. "What effects does this soul bone have?" someone asked. "This soul bone can greatly enhance a soul master's soul power and also grant the soul master a powerful skill," the auctioneer replied. Many people began to place bids and the price soared. Shanchuan felt a bit helpless. He didn't have enough money to buy this soul bone. "Shanchuan, let's make a bid too," said Windwolf. Shanchuan shook his head and said, "Windwolf, we don't have that much money right now. Let's just take a look for now." Windwolf nodded and then continued watching the auction with Shanchuan. Although Shanchuan didn't bid for that soul bone, he learned a lot about soul beasts, soul tools, and soul skills at the auction. He knew that he needed to keep exploring this world to gain more power. After the auction ended, Shanchuan and Windwolf left the town. They headed towards a broader world, seeking more opportunities and challenges. As they walked, various thoughts constantly arose in Shanchuan's mind. "I must become a powerful soul master, protect my companions, and explore the secrets of this world. Although this world is full of dangers, it is also full of opportunities. I cannot back down. I must move forward courageously." Shanchuan silently thought to himself. Windwolf sensed Shanchuan's determination and rubbed against his hand, seemingly cheering him on. Thus, Shanchuan and his partner Windwolf embarked on a new journey, and their story continued. Douluo, the pinnacle of soul masters. After the mountains and rivers, the Windwolf left the town and journeyed towards the unknown. Shanchuan walked while talking to the Windwolf. "Windwolf, if we could find a place with many soul beasts, I could obtain more different soul rings and become even stronger," Shanchuan said, his eyes filled with anticipation. The Windwolf shook its head. "Shanchuan, in this world, powerful soul beasts often have their own territories, and there are usually dangers nearby. Like the blazing magic line mentioned earlier, there might be other powerful soul beasts guarding its territory, and we also have to be cautious of human traps." Shanchuan nodded. He knew that Fenglang was right. Suddenly, a mountain range appeared ahead, shrouded in a strong wave of soul power. "The soul power fluctuations are so intense here. There must be many powerful soul beasts," Shanchuan said excitedly. "But it's also very dangerous. You need to be careful," Fenglang reminded him. They cautiously entered the mountain range. Before long, they encountered a soul beast that looked like a fox but had 9 tails. This was the 9-tailed fox, a 1,000-year soul beast. The 9-tailed fox looked at Shanchuan and Fenglang with suspicion in its eyes, saying, "Outsiders, this is not a place for you to be." Mountains and rivers clasped their hands. "Senior 9-tailed fox, we mean no offense. We are just passing through in search of opportunities." The 9-tailed fox snorted coldly. "Humans always use such excuses, but I see that your aura is relatively pure, unlike those greedy and cruel humans." Shanchuan let out a sigh of relief in his heart. He wanted to delve deeper into the mountains. So he said, "Senior, could you tell me what dangers there are in these mountains?" The 9-tailed fox pondered for a moment and replied, "Deep within these mountains, There's a shadow leopard that has existed for 10,000 years. Its speed is extremely fast, and its attacks are very fierce. Plus, it is skilled at concealing its form. There are also some hidden spatial rifts. Once you fall into them, you might get lost in another dimension. Shanchuan recorded this information, but his gaze was drawn to something shimmering in a corner. What was it? Curious, Shanchuan walked over and discovered a soul weapon emitting a faint blue light, resembling an exquisite dagger. The nine-tailed fox saw Shanchuan discovering the soul weapon and said, "This was left behind by a powerful soul master. That soul master wanted to subdue me, but ended up being attacked and killed by other soul beasts. And his soul weapon was left behind here." The mountains and rivers moved towards the dagger, and as he approached, the dagger seemed to have a special sense. Flying into his hand on its own, he felt streams of soul power pouring into his body, as if the dagger was merging with him. "It seems this dagger has recognized you as its master," the nine-tailed fox said in surprise. Shanchuan was filled with great joy, having obtained a new soul weapon, and he felt a bit more secure. At that moment, he sensed a powerful presence approaching, and he knew it had to be the ancient shadow leopard. The shadow leopard slowly emerged from a shadow. "Nine-tailed fox, how could you be with such a weak human?" The nine-tailed fox stood in front of Shanchuan. "Shadow leopard, you better not lay a hand on him." The shadow leopard looked disdainfully at Shanchuan. "A mere human. Is he even worthy of my attention?" Shanchuan gripped the dagger tightly in his hand. "Shadow leopard, although I am not as strong as you, I will not be afraid of you." Suddenly, Shadow Leopard launched an attack with astonishing speed. Shanchuan didn't have time to react, and Wind Wolf immediately pounced to try to block Shadow Leopard. "Wind Wolf, be careful," Shanchuan shouted. Although Wind Wolf nimbly dodged Shadow Leopard's attack, he still got injured. Shanchuan was anxious in his heart. He wanted to use the new soul weapon to launch an attack. He communicated with the dagger in his mind, and suddenly, he activated a skill called Ice Spike Piercing. The dagger shot out several ice spikes towards the Shadow Leopard. The Shadow Leopard didn't expect Shanchuan to have such an attack method, and was unable to dodge in time, getting grazed by the ice spikes. "You human, you have some skills," the Shadow Leopard roared. At this moment, Shanchuan also calmed down. He knew he couldn't confront the Shadow Leopard head-on. He needed to find an opportunity. He recalled his soul ring skill and activated a soul technique that could enhance his speed, causing his figure to instantly become faster. He maneuvered to the side of the Shadow Leopard, continuously attacking its eyes and other vulnerable spots with his dagger. The Shadow Leopard became somewhat irritated by Shanchuan's actions and launched a full-force attack. Shanchuan and the Wind Wolf worked together seamlessly. The Wind Wolf used its speed to distract the Shadow Leopard, while Shanchuan seized the chance to strike. After a fierce battle, the Shadow Leopard finally retreated. Shanchuan looked at the injured Wind Wolf, feeling a deep sense of guilt. "Wind Wolf, it's all my recklessness." The Wind Wolf shook its head. "Shanchuan, we are partners, and we should help each other." After this battle, Shanchuan felt that he had grown a bit. He and the Wind Wolf found a safe place to rest in mountains. At night, Shanchuan lay on the ground, and his inner monologue began. "On this Douluo Continent, I have experienced too many dangers. Each time, I survived thanks to my partners and the opportunities one constantly received. I know I still have many shortcomings. Although I repelled that 10,000-year-old Shadow Leopard, I also saw the gap between myself and truly powerful soul beasts. I must continuously improve myself, obtain more soul rings, and become stronger. Moreover, I need to explore more secrets of soul beasts, understand their language and culture, so that I can better coexist with them." The next day, Shanchuan and the Wind Wolf continued their exploration in the mountains. They discovered a mysterious cave, which emanated a rich soul power. They cautiously entered the cave, and deep inside, Shanchuan found a stone radiating with colorful light. "What is this?" Shanchuan curiously touched the stone. Suddenly, the stone released a powerful soul force that entered Shanchuan's body. He felt his soul power continuously increasing, and he noticed that his soul rings showed signs of loosening. "What's going on?" Shanchuan exclaimed in surprise. The Wind Wolf also approached, seemingly sensing this power. Shanchuan knew that this could be an opportunity for his soul ring to awaken and upgrade. He sat down cross-legged again, according to the previous method of soul ring awakening. The soul power around him continuously gathered towards Shanchuan, and a strong light began to emanate around his body. His first soul ring started to change, gradually transforming from yellow to purple, and its size also increased. Shanchuan successfully upgraded his first soul ring from 10 years to 100 years, resulting in a qualitative leap in his strength. "Shanchuan, you're amazing. said Fengling happily. Shanchuan stood up, feeling full of strength. This is a new starting point for me, and I believe I will become even stronger in the future. Continuing deeper into the cave, they encountered a new soul beast, which resembled a giant rabbit, but its ears were like wings. This was the 1,000-year spirit rabbit. The 1,000-year spirit rabbit looked very gentle and showed no hostility towards Shanchuan and the wind wolf. "Hello, how did you get here?" the spirit rabbit asked. Shanchuan briefly talked about his and Fengling's experiences. Ling Tu nodded, saying that they were very courageous. There are many things in this cave that are beneficial for soul power enhancement, but there are also many dangers, so you must be careful. Shanchuan thanked Ling Tu for the reminder, and they became friends. Ling Tu told Shanchuan that in the deepest part of this cave, there is an ancient soul skill inheritance. The mountains and rivers stirred in his heart, and he wanted to try to obtain this soul skill inheritance. Under the guidance of the spirit rabbit, they arrived at the deepest part of the cave. There was a stone platform there, covered with ancient runes. As Shanchuan approached the stone platform, it suddenly emitted a beam of light that enveloped him. Shanchuan felt a surge of information filling his mind, all related to an ancient soul skill. This soul skill was called Spirit Shadow Step, which could instantly enhance his speed to an incredibly fast level, and while moving, it would create phantoms to confuse his enemies. Shanchuan successfully mastered this soul skill, and he happily said to the spirit rabbit, "Thank you, spirit rabbit." The spirit rabbit smiled and replied, "You're welcome. I hope you can do well in this world." After bidding farewell to the spirit rabbit, Mountain River and Wind Wolf left the cave. His strength continuously improved, and his reputation on the Douluo Continent gradually spread. One day, they encountered a destitute spirit master team. This team had suffered near total annihilation due to a powerful soul beast. Shanchuan and Fengling came to their aid and drove away the soul beast. The captain of the soul master team said to Shanchuan, "You are amazing. Would you be willing to join us in forming a team?" Shanchuan thought for a moment and felt that having companions was always a good thing. So he nodded and said, "All right." They formed a new team and continued to write Shanchuan's legendary story on the perilous Douluo Continent. The precious soul rings of Douluo. As Shanchuan and the new soul master team moved forward, they heard about an ancient valley ahead, said to be home to many powerful soul beasts, as well as hidden extraordinary soul weapons and precious soul rings. The team members were excitedly discussing it, while Shanchuan had his own thoughts. He gazed into the distance, silently contemplating, "This valley must be fraught with danger, but I can't miss the chance to become stronger." "Fengling, what do you think?" Shanchuan turned to ask the Fengling beside him. Fengling shook his head, its ears twitching occasionally. "Shanchuan, I can sense a powerful and dangerous aura there. But if we want to gain more strength, we must take risks." As they stepped into the valley, the air around them seemed to grow heavy. Suddenly, a massive soul beast appeared before them. It was a 10,000-year-old rock-armored beast. The rock-armored beast was covered in thick rock armor, each piece glinting with a metallic sheen, and its eyes resembled two enormous rubies. "Insignificant creatures, how dare you trespass into my territory?" The deep voice of the rock-armored beast echoed throughout the valley. Shanchuan took a deep breath and stepped forward. "Elder rock-armored beast, we did not intend to intrude on your territory. We have only heard that there are precious things here, and we wish to seek some opportunities to enhance our strength." The rock-armored beast roared, "I have heard of your human greed. Today, I will not let you leave easily." At this moment, some soul masters in the team wanted to launch an attack, but Shanchuan hurriedly stopped them. "Everyone, let's not act impulsively. This rock-armored beast is powerful. We need to think carefully." Shanchuan was thinking about how to respond while speaking. He looked at the wind wolf beside him and asked, "Wind wolf, can you interfere with its line of sight?" The wind wolf nodded. "I can release some special aura to disrupt it, but it can only last for a short while." "Then let's take this opportunity. I'll try to find its defensive weakness," Shanchuan said. The wind wolf immediately released its aura, causing the rock-armored beast to feel dizzy. Seizing the chance, Shanchuan circled to one side of the rock-armored beast and carefully observed its body structure. He noticed that the color of a rock on the beast's abdomen was slightly different, and he guessed that might be its weak point. Shanchuan drew his soul weapon from his waist, a long knife that emitted a blue glow. This long knife was obtained during a previous adventure. It could enhance the user's attack power by 30% and also had a freezing effect. Shanchuan activated a skill of the long knife called Ice Blade Break Armor. A long ice blade emerged from the knife and pierced towards the weak spot in the abdomen of the rock-armored beast. The rock-armored beast sensed the danger and tried to dodge, but the interference from the wind wolf's aura made its movements somewhat sluggish. The ice blade successfully struck its abdomen, leaving a crack in the rocky armor. The rock-armored beast roared in anger and swung its massive claws toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan quickly jumped back, and his companions also attacked the rock-armored beast to divert its attention. Under the onslaught of everyone, the rock-armored beast gradually became exhausted. Shanchuan seized the opportunity and launched another attack. He infused his soul power into his long knife and activated a new skill, the absolute breath slash. The long knife glowed brightly, and a massive blade of light slashed toward the rock-armored beast. This time, the rock-armored beast couldn't withstand it and was struck by the blade of light, crashing to the ground. As the rock-armored beast fell, a black soul ring appeared on its forehead. Shanchuan knew this was a 10,000-year soul ring, a tremendous opportunity for him, but absorbing it also came with great risks. Shanchuan's heart was very troubled. He knew that if the absorption failed, he might suffer serious backlash. Shanchuan, you need to think carefully, said an elder spirit master in the team. Shanchuan gritted his teeth, recalling his various experiences on the Douluo Continent, remembering his desire to protect his companions and his dream of becoming a powerful soul master. I've decided to give it a try, Shanchuan said firmly. He walked towards the corpse of the rock armor beast, sat cross-legged as before, and began to absorb the soul ring. Shanchuan's forehead began to bead with fine sweat, and a strong light surrounded his body. The surrounding soul power continuously surged towards him, and the black 10,000-year soul ring slowly flew towards him, encircling his soul ring. Shanchuan felt his soul power surging like a tidal wave within him, as if his meridians were about to burst. He gritted his teeth tightly, continuously operating his soul power, trying to control this force. During the process of absorbing the soul ring, various illusions kept appearing in Shanchuan's mind. He saw himself becoming the strongest soul master in this world, protecting the people and companions he loved. He also saw himself being backlashed by the power of the soul ring, turning into a useless person. However, his belief remained unwavering, and he constantly told himself that he must succeed. After a lot of hard work, Shanchuan finally absorbed the 1,000-year soul ring. He stood up, feeling a qualitative leap in his strength. His soul power level increased significantly, and he also gained a new soul skill, Rock Armor Shield. This soul skill allowed him to summon a layer of rock armor to protect himself and absorb a certain proportion of attack power to convert into his own soul power. The news of Shanchuan successfully absorbing the 10,000-year soul ring spread throughout the entire team, and everyone was happy for him. However, Shanchuan did not become arrogant or complacent because of this. He knew that in the Douluo Continent, where strong warriors abound, there were still many areas where he needed to learn and improve. He continued to explore the valley with his partners. Deep in the valley, they discovered a mysterious cave. An ancient and mysterious aura filled the cave. As they entered the cave, the sight inside astonished them. The walls of the cave were engraved with various patterns, which seemed to narrate the ancient history of the Douluo Continent. At the deepest part of the cave, there was a stone platform, on which lay a uniquely shaped soul tool. This soul tool was a bow, with a bow body shimmering with golden light, and a quiver containing an arrow that emitted colorful glows. Shanchuan stepped forward, and when he picked up the bow and arrow, he felt a powerful force surge into his body. This bow and arrow were extraordinary. They must be artifact-level soul weapons, Shanchuan said excitedly. Just then, a soul beast hidden in the cave appeared. It was a holy soul beast named Radiant Spirit Deer. Its body emitted dazzling light, and its antlers were as transparent as crystal. Humans, you should not take this bow and arrow. It is a sacred object of our soul beast clan, said the Radiant Spirit Deer. Shanchuan quickly explained, Senior Radiant Light Spirit Deer, we did not mean to offend. We just happened to come here and discovered this bow and arrow. The Radiant Light Spirit Deer looked at Shanchuan, as if sensing his sincerity. Humans, this bow and arrow possess great power, but they also come with tremendous danger. Only those destined can wield it. When the mountains and rivers stirred in his heart, he thought that he might be the destined one. The Radiant Spirit Deer continued, saying that if you want to take away this bow and arrow, you must pass my test. Shanchuan looked at the bow and arrow in his hand, then glanced at the Radiant Spirit Deer. He nodded and said, Senior, I am willing to accept the challenge. The Radiant Spirit Deer nodded and replied, All right, my test is for you to find a spirit pearl that emits a rainbow of light in a forest filled with illusions. This forest is home to many dangerous old beasts, as well as numerous traps, so you must be careful. Mountains and rivers entered the enchanted forest. A layer of mist filled the forest, and mountains and rivers felt that their vision was greatly restricted. They could only rely on their keen soul power to sense their way forward. Suddenly, a gigantic spider soul beast dropped down from the trees. This spider soul beast was a 1,000-year-old poison shadow spider, and its venom could instantly kill an ordinary soul master. Shanchuan quickly drew his long knife and said, "Poison shadow spider, don't block me." The poison shadow spider spat out a long thread of web, shooting toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan activated the rock armor shield, and the web was blocked by the shield. Shanchuan swung his long knife towards the poison shadow spider. The poison shadow spider nimbly dodged Shanchuan's attack and then spat out a mouthful of venom towards him. The mountains and rivers unleashed an ice blade that shattered armor. As an ice blade shot towards the venom, freezing it in midair, Shanchuan took the opportunity to unleash Spirit Shadow Step, quickly approaching the poison shadow spider, and then slashed it down with a single strike. He continued to advance, constantly searching for the spirit pearl in the forest. Finally, deep within the forest, he discovered the spirit pearl radiating with colorful light. When he picked up the spirit pearl, the illusionary forest vanished. Shanchuan returned to the radiant spirit deer with the spiritual orb in hand. The radiant spirit deer looked at the orb in Shanchuan's hand and nodded. "Human, you passed my test. This bow and arrow are now yours." Shanchuan happily held the bow and felt a special connection with this artifact-level soul weapon. He left the cave with this bow and his companions. On their way out of the valley, Shanchuan encountered some other soul beasts. Some of these soul beasts came to attack them, while others came to befriend them. The mountains, rivers, and wind wolves interact with these spirit beasts. They have made contracts with some kind-hearted spirit beasts, becoming partners. The number of partners for Shanchuan is increasing, and his strength is becoming more powerful. He knows that on this Douluo Continent, his legend is still being written. He must continue to work hard to become the strongest soul master in this world, protecting those he loves and his partners. They continue to embark on a new journey, advancing toward unknown territories. Shanchuan's heart is filled with anticipation and confidence for the future. He believes that as long as he perseveres, he will be able to realize his dreams. The special relationship he has established with soul beasts will also become an important support for him on this Douluo Continent. He will face various challenges in the future alongside these soul beast partners, creating a glorious chapter that belongs to them. As he delves deeper into the continent, Shanchuan's reputation grows. He has become a legendary figure in the eyes of many soul masters, and his story is widely spread across the Douluo Continent. He is also constantly exploring more secrets of soul beasts, soul tools, and soul rings, striving to enhance his strength and continuously advancing toward the peak of the Douluo Continent. The awakening of Shanchuan in Douluo. On the vast land of Douluo Continent, Shanchuan stood gazing at the distant undulating mountains, with endless ambition and desire surging in his heart. He, an ordinary person from mundane world, had crossed into this realm full of fantasy and adventure on Douluo Continent for several months now. During this time, he had experienced countless trials and challenges, as well as gained precious friendships and strength. Shanchuan, you're daydreaming again. The voice of Wind Wolf pulled Shanchuan back to reality. Wind Wolf was his first soul beast partner, a wolf soul beast with the power of wind, whose sharp gaze always revealed loyalty and concern for Shanchuan. Wind Wolf, I've been thinking. We have traveled so many places on this continent and encountered so many soul beasts, yet my soul power seems to always fall short, unable to break through to a higher realm. Shanchuan frowned slightly, a hint of confusion flashing in his eyes. Wind Wolf gently comforted him. Shanchuan, the improvement of soul power takes time and opportunity. You've been working very hard. Besides, haven't we been searching for soul beasts and soul tools that can help you break through? Yes, I believe that one day I will find my opportunity. Shanchuan took a deep breath and regained his spirits. Just then, an unusual sound came from the distant forest, as if some enormous creature was moving within. Shanchuan and Wind Wolf exchanged glances, their eyes filled with excitement and vigilance. Let's go see what's happening. Shanchuan took the lead, rushing in the direction of the sound, with Wind Wolf close behind. After passing through the dense woods, they arrived at an open area. They saw a gigantic soul beast engaged in a fierce battle with a group of lower-level soul beasts. This soul beast was a peak-level flame lion king, covered in mane that resembled flames, with fiery eyes burning intensely, exuding an imposing presence. Flame Lion King, why are you troubling these lower-level soul beasts? Shanchuan shouted, trying to stop the fight. The Flame Lion King turned its head, its gaze landing on Shanchuan, momentarily taken aback before revealing a disdainful expression. Human, Do you think you are qualified to meddle in my affairs? These lower-level soul beasts have disturbed my cultivation, so I naturally have to clean up. While cultivation is important, you shouldn't harm the innocent indiscriminately. If you could control your power, perhaps you could avoid such conflicts, Shanchuan patiently advised. Fully aware of the pride and stubbornness of soul beasts, yet still hoping for a peaceful resolution. Human preaching is useless to me. However, if you can take one of my attacks without being defeated, I might consider letting them go. A slight glint flashed in the Flame Lion King's eyes, seemingly doubting Shanchuan's capability. Shanchuan smiled faintly. He knew this was an opportunity given to him by the Flame Lion King, as well as a test. He quickly entered a combat state, his soul power flowing within him, and the soul weapon in his hand, a long knife emitting a blue glow, radiated a cold light. "Come on, Flame Lion King. Let me see your strength," Shanchuan said loudly, his voice filled with determination and confidence. The Flame Lion King let out a thunderous roar, and powerful flames erupted around its body, forming a massive fireball that charged toward Shanchuan. Shanchuan's gaze sharpened, and he swung the long knife, unleashing ice blades that collided with the fireball, producing a sizzling sound as the scene of ice and fire unfolded in the air. The battle continued for a long time. Shanchuan skillfully dodged the Flame Lion King's attacks with his soul skills and soul weapon while looking for opportunities to counterattack. The Flame Lion King gradually began to view Shanchuan in a new light, as it did not expect this human soul master to be so powerful. Ultimately, in a clever counterattack, Shanchuan's long knife grazed the Flame Lion King's mane, although it only left a slight scar. It caused the Flame Lion King to feel a twinge of pain. "Well, human, you have passed my test. I, the Flame Lion King, am willing to sign a contract with you and become your soul beast partner." The Flame Lion King's voice carried a hint of respect as it lowered its head and offered a strand of its mane to Shanchuan. Shanchuan took the mane, feeling a warm current surge in his heart. He knew that this was not just a powerful soul beast partner, but also a bond of trust and responsibility. He held the mane tightly in his hand, integrating it into his soul ring with his soul power. "Flame Lion King, welcome to our team," Shanchuan said with a smile, his eyes sparkling with joy. The Flame Lion King stood up, shook its mane, and let out a joyful roar. The lower-level soul beasts around sensed this aura of peace and scattered away. "Shanchuan, you are really amazing," Wind Wolf said, coming closer to Shanchuan, eyes filled with admiration. "This is the result of everyone's hard work," Shanchuan humbly replied, knowing that without Wind Wolf's help, he couldn't have passed the Flame Lion King's test so smoothly. "Next, we need to find a soul tool that can help you break through your soul power," Wind Wolf reminded. "Yes, I've heard that deep in the continent. There's an ancient ruin that hides countless treasures and powerful soul tools," Shanchuan said, a glimmer of anticipation in his eyes. "So what are we waiting for? Let's set off quickly," Wind Wolf said excitedly, eager to go on an adventure. Shanchuan nodded and, accompanied by the Wind Wolf and the Flame Lion King, set off towards the ancient ruins. They traversed one forest after another, crossed river after river, and faced countless hardships and obstacles. Finally, on a dark and windy night, they arrived at the entrance of the ruins. The ruins were shrouded in a mysterious barrier, emitting an eerie glow. This barrier seemed to possess powerful strength, and we needed to approach it with caution. Shanchuan gazed at the barrier, a serious look flashing in his eyes. "Let me try." The Flame Lion King stepped forward, flames erupting around his body, forming a massive fireball that hurled towards the barrier. However, as soon as the fireball made contact with the barrier, it was rebounded by a powerful force. It seemed that this barrier was not so easily broken. Shanchuan pondered for a moment, and suddenly an idea struck him. "Wind Wolf, you try using your wind power." The Wind Wolf nodded, and a gust of wind formed around his body, sweeping towards the barrier. The whirlwind collided with the barrier, producing a howling sound, and a crack appeared in the barrier. "Good, Wind Wolf, keep attacking, I'll assist you." Shanchuan drew his long knife and activated the Ice Blade Break armor skill, shooting ice blades towards the crack to help the Wind Wolf widen it. With their combined efforts, the barrier was finally broken, and a beam of light shot out from the ruins, illuminating the entire night sky. "Hurry, let's go in," Shanchuan said excitedly, charging into the ruins with his companions. The interior of the ruins was filled with ancient mechanisms and traps, but Shanchuan used his wisdom and courage to resolve them one by one. They passed through corridor after corridor and finally arrived at the core area of the ruins. There, they found an ancient-looking soul artifact, a long sword. The sword emitted a faint golden light, and mysterious runes were carved on its blade. a powerful soul energy fluctuation emanating from it. Is this the soul artifact we are looking for? Shanchuan approached cautiously and picked up the long sword. A warm and powerful energy instantly surging into his body. Indeed, this long sword contains powerful soul energy that can help you break through to a higher realm. The Wind Wolf said, his voice filled with excitement. But this long sword seems to have its own consciousness. It is waiting for a fated person. A hint of doubt flashed in Shanchuan's eyes as he sensed the powerful soul energy within the sword resonating with his own. Perhaps you are that fated person. The Flame Lion King's voice carried a tone of certainty. Shanchuan tightly gripped the long sword, closed his eyes, and began to attempt communication with the soul power within the sword. His soul power flowed within his body, merging with the soul power in the sword, and a powerful force erupted within him. Shanchuan let out a painful groan as his body was impacted by the immense soul power, as if his meridians were about to burst. But he did not give up. He gritted his teeth tightly and continuously operated his soul power, trying to control this force. Amidst the pain and struggle, Shanchuan's soul power finally broke through the bottleneck and reached a new realm. A strong light radiated around his body, and the long sword emitted a clear, ringing sound, as if celebrating his breakthrough. I did it! Shanchuan opened his eyes, tears of excitement shimmering in them. He could feel the powerful soul power within him, marking a qualitative leap in his strength. Shanchuan, you're amazing! Fenglang and Lian Shiwang gathered around, their eyes filled with admiration and joy. It's all thanks to everyone's help that I could break through to this level, Shanchuan said with a smile, knowing that without the support of his companions, he could not have broken through so smoothly. Next, we will continue to adventure on this continent, seeking more opportunities and becoming stronger, Shanchuan said firmly, his eyes sparkling with anticipation for the future. Yes, our legend has just begun, Fenglang said excitedly, eager to continue the adventure. Lian Shiwang also let out a joyful roar, his eyes shining with hope for the future. The mountains and rivers, along with their companions, embarked on a new journey. They left their footprints and legends on this Douluo Continent. Their stories will be passed down by future generations, becoming part of the Douluo Soul Abyss secret realm. Shanchuan stood at the edge of Douluo Continent, gazing at the mysterious region shrouded in mist before him. A surge of indescribable excitement and tension welling up in his heart. This was the legendary Soul Abyss secret realm, a place filled with unknowns and dangers, yet also containing endless opportunities. It is said that soul masters who enter may either gain powerful soul rings and soul tools, or perish within, leaving no trace behind. Shanchuan, are you really sure you want to go in? The Wind Wolf's voice carried a hint of worry, its sharp gaze fixed intently on Shanchuan, as if trying to find a sign of hesitation in his eyes. Wolf, I know it's dangerous, but I also understand that only by entering the Soul Abyss secret realm can I find the key to breaking through to the tidal Douluo level. Shanchuan smiled slightly, his eyes shining with determination. Besides, we've been preparing for so long, and with you by my side, I have nothing to fear. The Blazing Lion King also stepped forward, gently nudging Shanchuan with its massive body, its deep voice carrying a touch of reassurance. Shanchuan, we are your partners. No matter how many dangers lie ahead, we will fight alongside you. As the warmth spread in his heart, Shanchuan knew that with the company of the Wind Wolf and the Flame Lion King, he had enough courage to face the upcoming challenges. He took a deep breath and stepped into the Soul Abyss secret realm first. The fog instantly enveloped them, and visibility became unclear. Shanchuan could only rely on his soul power to cautiously explore forward. He could sense a powerful wave of soul power permeating the air around him, making him both excited and alert. The soul power here was so strong that every step felt filled with danger. The Wind Wolf's voice trembled slightly, but still closely followed Shanchuan. Yes, the soul beasts here are at a very high level. We must be careful, Shanchuan reminded, his hand tightly gripping the golden long sword, a soul weapon he had obtained in the ruins, which had now become his most reliable assistant. Just then, a low growl echoed from ahead, and Shanchuan and his companions' nerves instantly tensed. They swiftly entered battle mode, ready to face the impending challenge. A massive soul beast slowly emerged from a mist. It was a peak-level 9th-grade shadow giant python, measuring dozens of meters in length, its body covered in black scales, with eyes like two black gems emitting a chilling light. Humans, you dare intrude on my territory, seeking death. The shadow giant python's voice carried a hint of anger. and its enormous body erupted with a powerful wave of soul power, scattering the surrounding mist. Shadow Giant Python, we have no intention of being your enemy. We are merely passing through, Shanchuan shouted, attempting to avoid unnecessary conflict. Passing through? This is the Soul Abyss secret realm. No one can leave easily. A cunning glint flashed in the Shadow Giant Python's eyes. Unless you could defeat me. The mountains and rivers knew that battle was inevitable. He quickly drew his golden long sword and activated the Golden Radiance /skill, sending a beam of golden sword light towards the Shadow Giant Python. At the same time, the Wind Wolf and the Flame Lion King also launched their attacks. The Wind Wolf unleashed a gust of wind to disrupt the Shadow Giant Python's line of sight, while the Flame Lion King shot out a searing flame to strike the body of the Shadow Giant Python. The Shadow Giant Python let out a roar, its massive body instantly coiling up to block all of Shanchuan's attacks. Its enormous form suddenly sprang up and lunged at Shanchuan. Shanchuan quickly retreated, continuously waving his long sword to form a golden sword net in an attempt to block the Shadow Giant Python's attack. The battle continued for a long time, with both sides suffering varying degrees of damage. Shanchuan's soul power gradually depleted, but he persevered, knowing that once he gave up, they would not be able to leave this secret realm. Just when Shanchuan was about to succumb, a flash of inspiration suddenly crossed his mind. He recalled the feeling he had when absorbing the 10,000-year soul ring, with the soul power circulating within him, merging with the power of the soul ring. He quickly adjusted his state, infusing his soul power into the golden long sword, and activated the Soul Abyss explosion skill. The golden long sword emitted a crisp sword sound, and a powerful golden beam shot out from the sword tip, directly hitting the head of the Shadow Giant Python. The Shadow Giant Python let out a shrill scream. Its massive body instantly sent flying by the beam, crashing heavily to the ground. You actually defeated me. The voice of the Shadow Giant Python carried a hint of unwillingness as its enormous body began to gradually turn transparent, ultimately disappearing into the mist. We won. The Wind Wolf exclaimed excitedly, its sharp eyes sparkling with joy. Yes, we won, Shanchuan said with a smile, his heart filled with excitement and pride. He knew that this battle not only brought them victory, but also valuable experience and growth. Next, we must continue deeper into the Soul Abyss secret realm to seek more opportunities, Shanchuan said firmly, his eyes shimmering with anticipation for the future. Shanchuan, you are truly amazing. The Flame Lion King's voice carried a hint of admiration, its massive body closely following Shanchuan. Yes, Shanchuan, you always manage to unleash incredible power at critical moments. The Wind Wolf echoed, its eyes full of respect. Shanchuan smiled faintly. He knew that none of this could have happened without the help and support of his partners. He took a deep breath and continued to lead his companions deeper into the Soul Abyss secret realm. As time passed, they encountered increasingly powerful soul beasts, and each battle was filled with danger and challenges. However, with his wisdom and courage, along with the assistance of his partners, Shanchuan repeatedly defeated his opponents and obtained valuable soul rings and soul tools. In a battle against a peak-level 9th grade frost giant bear, Shanchuan acquired a 1,000-year soul ring and an ice attribute soul tool, the Frost Shield. This soul tool could form a layer of frost shield to protect Shanchuan from attacks, while also converting a portion of the attack's power into his own soul power. Shanchuan, this soul tool is amazing, the Wind Wolf exclaimed, its eyes sparkling with envy. Indeed, with this soul tool, our strength has increased significantly. The Flame Lion King nodded in agreement, its eyes filled with anticipation. Mountains and rivers smiled and said, this cannot be done without your help. We are a team, and only by uniting as one can we overcome all difficulties. Mountains and rivers, we will always support you, Wind Wolf and Flame Lion King said in unison, their eyes shining with determination. Deep in the Soul Abyss secret realm, they discovered a huge cave. An ancient and mysterious aura filled the cave, as if it concealed endless secrets. What is this place? Mountains and rivers asked curiously, their eyes sparkling with a spirit of exploration. I don't know, but I feel it's very dangerous here, Wind Wolf replied, a hint of worry in its voice, its sharp gaze fixed firmly on the cave entrance. Yes, the aura here is very powerful. We must be careful, Flame Lion King also cautioned, its eyes flashing with vigilance. Shanchuan nodded. He knew he couldn't act recklessly. He took a deep breath and stepped into the cave first. The Wind Wolf and the Flame Lion King closely followed him, cautiously observing their surroundings. The interior of the cave was filled with various mechanisms and traps, but Shanchuan used his wisdom and courage to overcome them one by one. They passed through corridor after corridor and finally arrived at the core area of the cave. There, they found a uniquely shaped soul weapon, a black longbow. The longbow emitted a faint black light, with mysterious runes carved into its body, and a powerful wave of soul energy emanated from it. Is this the soul weapon we are looking for? Shanchuan stepped forward and carefully picked up the longbow. A powerful force instantly surged into his body. Indeed, this longbow contains a tremendous amount of soul energy, capable of helping you break through to a higher realm, the Wind Wolf said with a hint of excitement. However, this longbow seems to have its own consciousness. It is waiting for a fated person. A flicker of doubt crossed Shanchuan's eyes as he felt the powerful soul energy within the longbow resonating with his own. Perhaps you are that fated person. The Flame Lion King's voice carried a note of certainty. Shanchuan tightly gripped the longbow, closed his eyes, and began to try to communicate with the soul power within the longbow. His soul power flowed within him, merging with the soul power in the longbow, and a powerful force erupted within his body. Shanchuan let out a painful groan as his body was impacted by the overwhelming soul power, as if his meridians were about to burst. But he did not give up. He gritted his teeth and continuously circulated his soul power, trying to control this force. Amidst the pain and struggle, Shanchuan's soul power finally broke through the bottleneck and reached a new realm. A strong radiance enveloped his body, and the longbow emitted a crisp bow sound, as if celebrating his breakthrough. I did it. Shanchuan opened his eyes, tears of excitement shimmering in them. He could feel the powerful soul power within him, and his strength had undergone a qualitative leap. Shanchuan, you are amazing. The Wind Wolf and the Flame Lion King surrounded him, their eyes filled with admiration and joy. It is all thanks to everyone's help that I was able to break through to this realm, Shanchuan said with a smile, knowing that without the support of his companions, he could not have achieved such a smooth breakthrough. Next, we will continue to communicate and make contracts on this continent of Douluo. After successfully repelling the dark forces, Shanchuan gained widespread fame, but he did not become arrogant or complacent. On the contrary, he understood that in the vast Douluo Continent, countless unknown dangers and challenges awaited him. To further enhance his strength, Shanchuan decided to venture into the core area of the Soul Beast Forest with Huiying and Lingxue. There were more powerful soul beasts there, as well as more secrets about soul tools and soul rings. They cautiously moved through the forest, where the trees grew taller and more majestic, and sunlight could only filter through the layers of leaves, casting mottled shadows. Suddenly, a deep and resonant roar echoed, causing the leaves to rustle. A gigantic bear-shaped soul beast appeared before them, radiating a golden glow all over its body. Shanchuan recognized at a glance that this was a 1,000-year soul beast, and its strength was formidable. Shanchuan's heart tightened, but he quickly calmed down. He gave a glance to Huiying and Lingxue, then took a fighting stance with the soul weapon sword in hand. Partners, let's be cautious, Shanchuan said softly. Huiying charged first at the 1,000-year bear soul beast, using its agile body to weave around the bear, occasionally launching attacks. Lingxue, on the side, channeled soul power to enhance Shanchuan and Huiying. The 1,000-year bear soul beast swung its massive paw at Huiying. Huiying nimbly jumped aside and then leaped onto the bear's back, biting down hard. Huiying, be careful of its counterattack, Shanchuan shouted. The 1,000-year bear soul beast angrily shook its body, trying to throw Huiying off. At that moment, Shanchuan seized the opportunity and rushed forward with his sword. He infused soul power into the sword, which shone brilliantly as it stabbed towards the 1,000-year bear soul beast. The 1,000-year bear soul beast easily blocked Shanchuan's attack, looking at him with a disdainful expression in its eyes. Human, do you think you can defeat me? The 1,000-year bear soul beast said in a deep voice. Shanchuan looked straight into its eyes and said, I won't give up easily. I respect your strength, but I also hope you can respect our battle. The 1,000-year-old bear spirit seemed to be touched by Shanchuan's words. It stopped attacking and sat down. You humans are different from others. You are very brave and also very smart. Shanchuan took the opportunity to say, I want to be friends with you, and we can help each other. The Millennium Bear Spirit Beast thought for a moment and then nodded. All right, I am willing to sign a contract with you, but I want to see your sincerity. In his heart, Shanchuan felt a surge of joy. He knew this was an opportunity. He began to perform the contract technique. slowly merging his soul power with that of the thousand-year-old bear spirit beast. After much effort, Shanchuan successfully signed a contract with the thousand-year-old bear spirit beast. He named this spirit beast Talon. Talon's power was incredibly strong, and its addition greatly enhanced the strength of Shanchuan's team. Master, I will protect you from now on, Talon said in a deep voice. Shanchuan happily patted its shoulder. All right, let's explore this continent together. With Talon's addition, their actions in the Soul Beast Forest became smoother. They encountered more soul beasts, some became friends, while others remained neutral. As they ventured deeper into the forest, Shanchuan discovered a special place where soul power gathered. He felt that there might be a force here that could help him awaken a new soul ring. He decided to try awakening the soul ring here. He asked his companions to guard around him and then began to prepare. Shanchuan sat cross-legged, adjusting his soul power to its optimal state. His companions watched him nervously from the side. This time, it must succeed, Shanchuan silently thought to himself. He began to guide the surrounding soul power to converge towards his body, and the soul power circulated continuously within him. However, the process of awakening the soul ring was not smooth. A powerful backlash constantly struck Shanchuan's body. Master, hold on. Gray Shadow, Ling Shui, and Tai Long shouted. Shanchuan gritted his teeth, sweat pouring down his forehead. He felt as if his soul was about to be torn apart. I can't give up. My companions are still waiting for me, he shouted in his heart. He continuously adjusted his soul power and slowly suppressed the backlash. After a hard struggle, he finally succeeded in awakening a new soul ring. His strength underwent a qualitative leap, and he felt the powerful force brought by the new soul ring. With the awakening of the soul ring, Shanchuan noticed changes in his soul weapon, the treasured sword. The gem on the hilt shone even more brightly, and mysterious runes appeared on the blade. He tried to wield the sword and discovered that its power was stronger than ever before. He could also perform some new sword techniques, which he had never had before. It seems this new soul ring has upgraded my soul weapon, Shanchuan said happily. His companions were also delighted for him. Under Talon's lead, they arrived at an ancient ruin. The ruins contained many secrets about soul beasts. They discovered some ancient texts and murals that recorded the history of soul beasts and some powerful soul beast skills. Shanchuan and his companions carefully studied the texts and murals, and they learned a lot of new knowledge. It turned out that soul beasts had so many secrets. Shanchuan exclaimed. They recorded this knowledge, preparing to delve deeper into it later. However, the good times did not last long. A mysterious dark force reappeared on the Douluo Continent. This force was even stronger than the previous dark powers, and it began to erode both soul beasts and humans. Shanchuan and his companions knew they had to stand up once again. We can't let the dark forces succeed, Shanchuan said firmly. His companions nodded in agreement. They began to run around, uniting other forces of justice to fight against the dark powers together. In the final battle against the dark forces, Shanchuan and his companions played a significant role. Shanchuan wielded the upgraded soul weapon sword, unleashing powerful swordsmanship as he charged towards the core of the dark forces. Huiying, Ling Shui, and Tai Long also showcased their utmost strength. They coordinated seamlessly and engaged in a life-and-death struggle with the dark forces. After a thrilling battle, they finally succeeded in defeating the dark forces. The Douluo Continent was once again restored to peace. Shanchuan and his companions became heroes. Their deeds are celebrated by the people. On the top of the mountain, Shanchuan looked at the beautiful Douluo Continent, filled with emotion. We still have a long way to go, and this continent has many secrets waiting for us to explore, Shanchuan said. His companions stood beside him, their eyes filled with anticipation for the future. Thus, Shanchuan led his companions to embark on a new journey, to write their own legendary story. In the southeast of the Douluo Continent, there is a vast and mysterious sea. This sea is shrouded in thick fog all year round, and legends say it hides countless powerful soul beasts and ancient soul tools, yet few dare to explore it deeply. Shanchuan stood by the coast, gazing at the unknown sea, feeling a strong desire for adventure rising within him. Shanchuan, have you really decided to go to that sea? Ling Shui asked worriedly, her eyes full of concern. Yes. There are too many unknowns waiting for us to explore, and we might find opportunities to enhance our strength, Shanchuan replied firmly, his eyes sparkling with a thirst for adventure. Moreover, I feel a mysterious soul power calling me. Then we will go with you, Huiying and Tai Long said in unison, their eyes filled with determination. They boarded a specially designed ship and sailed into the mysterious sea. The surface of the sea was tumultuous, thick fog enveloped them, and visibility was extremely low. Suddenly, a massive wave struck, and the ship shook violently. Shanchuan and the others clung tightly to the ship's railing to steady themselves. "Be careful," Shanchuan shouted, and a gigantic figure leaped out of the waves. A massive whale-soul beast, several dozen meters long, radiating a blue glow, clearly a 10,000-year soul beast. "This is a 10,000-year whale soul beast. Everyone be cautious." Shanchuan quickly drew his soul tool sword, the runes on the blade shimmering with dazzling light. Huiying transformed into a shadow, swiftly darting around the whale soul beast, looking for an opportunity to attack. Lingxue unleashed her soul power, creating a protective shield for Shanchuan and Huiying. Tailong let out a roar and charged at the whale soul beast, using its massive paw to strike at it. The whale soul beast swung its gigantic tail, creating towering waves that crashed toward them. Shanchuan and his companions struggled to resist, but the force of the waves was too powerful, and the ship was on the verge of capsizing. "This isn't going to work. We need to find a way to communicate with it," Shanchuan shouted. Shanchuan took a deep breath, gathered his soul power, and said loudly, "Elder Whale Spirit Beast, we mean no harm. We're just here to explore the sea area and hope you can let us go." The whale spirit beast stopped its attack, turned its massive body, and looked at Shanchuan and the others with its profound eyes. "You humans dare to intrude into my territory, and yet claim you mean no harm?" The voice of the whale spirit beast was deep and powerful. "We truly mean no harm. We are full of curiosity about the soul beasts and soul tools in this sea area, and we hope to coexist peacefully with you and the soul beasts here," Shanchuan said sincerely. The whale spirit beast was silent for a moment, seemingly contemplating something. "Among you humans, there are indeed not many who understand how to respect soul beasts. Well, I can let you go, but you must agree to one condition." "Please say it." "As long as we can do it, we will definitely agree," Shanchuan said without hesitation. "Help me drive away a group of evil soul beasts invading my territory. They're destroying the ecological balance here," the whale spirit beast said. "We agree," Shanchuan and the others said in unison. After helping the whale spirit beast drive away the evil soul beasts, the whale spirit beast's attitude toward Shanchuan and the others changed significantly. "You humans are indeed different. I am willing to sign a contract with you and become your partner." Shanchuan was ecstatic, knowing that this was a rare opportunity. "We are very honored to sign a contract with you, and we will always respect you and stand by you." Thus, Shanchuan began to cast the contract spell, slowly merging his soul power with that of the whale soul beast. The whale soul beast also cooperatively released its own soul power, and the two forces intertwined, gradually becoming one. "Master, from now on, I will be your partner, and I will use my strength to protect you." The voice of the whale soul beast was filled with loyalty. Shanchuan gently touched the massive body of the whale soul beast. "Thank you, my new partner. Together, we will protect the peace of this sea area." After signing the contract with the whale soul beast, Shanchuan and the others continued to explore the mysterious sea region. One day, they discovered a strange cave on a deserted island, emanating powerful soul energy fluctuations. "There must be a power here that can help me awaken a new soul ring," Shanchuan said excitedly. He instructed his companions to guard outside the cave while he entered alone. The cave was dark and damp inside, but the soul energy became increasingly dense. Shanchuan found an open area, sat cross-legged, and began to adjust his soul power. "This time, I must successfully awaken a new soul ring to add strength for the upcoming adventures," Shanchuan silently thought to himself. He started to guide the surrounding soul energy to converge toward his body, and the soul power continuously circulated within him, gradually forming a powerful vortex. However, the process of awakening the soul ring was not smooth. A strong backlash suddenly appeared, impacting Shanchuan's body. He felt as if his internal organs were being torn apart, and the pain was unbearable. "Master, hang in there." Gray Shadow, Ling Shui, and Talon shouted anxiously outside the cave. Shanchuan gritted his teeth, his forehead drenched in sweat. He felt as if his soul was about to be devoured by the backlash force. "I can't give up. My companions are still waiting for me. I must awaken this soul ring," he shouted in his heart. He continuously adjusted his soul power, trying to suppress the backlash force. Time passed second by second, and Shanchuan's body grew weaker, but he still persevered. Finally, after a strong backlash, Shanchuan successfully transformed the backlash force into the power to awaken the soul ring. His body suddenly erupted with dazzling light, and a powerful soul force surged from within him, soaring into the sky. When the light dissipated, Shanchuan slowly opened his eyes and found that he had successfully awakened a new soul ring. His strength had undergone a qualitative leap, and he could feel the immense power brought by the new soul ring. I did it! Shanchuan exclaimed excitedly. His companions heard the voice and rushed into the cave. Seeing Shanchuan successfully awaken the soul ring, they were all happy for him. Master, you are amazing! Huiying exclaimed, jumping up and down with excitement. Shanchuan, your strength has increased significantly. This is wonderful, Lingxue said with a smile. Talon then said in a deep voice, Master, we can challenge stronger soul beasts from now on. Shanchuan looked at his soul weapon sword and noticed that it had also changed. The gem on the hilt was more dazzling, and the runes on the blade were clearer. He tried to swing the sword and found that its power was greater than before, and he could perform some new sword techniques. It seems this new soul ring has upgraded my soul weapon, Shanchuan said happily. In this mysterious sea area, the classification of soul beasts is different from that on the mainland. In addition to the common 100-year, 1,000-year, and 10,000-year levels, there is also a special ocean soul realm level. Soul beasts in the ocean soul realm are the most powerful beings in the ocean, possessing the ability to control oceanic powers with strength that is unfathomable. The whale soul beast is a soul beast in the early stage of the ocean soul realm, and its power far exceeds that of an ordinary 10,000-year soul beast. Through their interactions with the whale soul beast, Shanchuan and the others gradually understood the characteristics and habits of ocean soul realm soul beasts. The whale soul beast has a gentle temperament, but once provoked, it can unleash tremendous power. It places great importance on the ecological balance of this sea area and does not allow any external forces to disrupt it. Master, I've noticed that the soul beasts in the sea area are very intelligent. They cooperate with each other to protect this region, Huiying said. Yes, although the soul beasts here are of high level, their relationships are very harmonious. We are truly fortunate to be able to form a contract with the whale soul beast, Lingxue said with a smile. Talon then said, Master, we can learn some ocean combat techniques from the whale soul beast to enhance our strength. Mountains and rivers nod in agreement, a good idea. We can consult the whale soul beast. Perhaps we can find some ways to enhance our soul power. After successfully awakening the soul ring and signing a contract with the whale soul beast, Shanchuan stood at the top of the solitary island, gazing at the vast ocean, filled with emotion. This mysterious sea area is indeed full of opportunities and challenges. Not only have I awakened a new soul ring, but I have also gained a powerful partner in the whale soul beast. Our strength has significantly increased, and we can now explore deeper waters. Shanchuan silently thought. However, I also know that there are even more powerful soul beasts and more dangerous challenges waiting for us in this sea area. I must always remain vigilant and continuously improve my strength to protect my companions and safeguard the peace of this sea area. Shanchuan's eyes were filled with determination. I believe that as long as we unite as one and bravely face difficulties, we will surely write our legendary story in this mysterious sea area. Shanchuan's heart was filled with anticipation for the future. After a brief rest, Shanchuan and the others set out on a new journey once again. They sailed their ship into deeper waters, seeking more unknowns and challenges. Master, there is a huge coral reef ahead. There may be powerful soul beasts guarding it. Huiying pointed ahead and said, All right, let's go take a look, Shanchuan replied, his eyes sparkling with the light of adventure. They did not know what awaited them ahead on the path of Douluo's counterattack. Shanchuan and the others continued their adventure in the mysterious sea. Their contract with the whale spirit beast greatly enhanced their strength, but they also knew that countless unknown dangers and challenges were hidden in this mysterious sea. One day, Shanchuan was lost in thought at the bow of the ship when Lingxue quietly walked over and gently said, Shanchuan, what are you thinking about? Mountains and rivers slightly lifted their heads, looking at the distant mist, and said, I am thinking, our adventure has just begun. How many secrets in this sea await us to uncover? Gray Shadow jumped out from the side, grinning, and said, what are you afraid of? With us here, we can handle any danger. Talon then said in a deep voice, That's right, Master, we will definitely become stronger. Just then, the ship suddenly shook violently, and everyone quickly steadied themselves. Mountain's expression changed, and he shouted, Be careful, there may be danger approaching. Sure enough, after a while, a huge octopus spirit beast reached out its tentacles from the water, attacking the ship. Everyone immediately entered battle mode, with Mountain wielding his sword, the runes on the blade shining with light. He leaped forward and struck at the octopus spirit beast's tentacle. Ling Shui summoned her soul power, conjuring a powerful water curtain in an attempt to block the octopus spirit beast's attack. Gray shadow darted like lightning among the octopus spirit beast's tentacles, searching for an opportunity to strike. Talon used his immense strength to smash fiercely into the body of the octopus spirit beast. However, this octopus spirit beast was incredibly strong. Its tentacles were extremely tough, and the group's attacks were momentarily ineffective, just as they found themselves in a predicament. The whale spirit beast sensed the danger to Mountain and the others and rushed over quickly. The whale spirit beast let out a huge roar, and the sound waves caused the octopus spirit beast's tentacles to tremble slightly. It charged at the octopus spirit beast with its massive body, causing it to stagger backward. Shanchuan and the others took the opportunity to strengthen their attacks, and finally, with everyone's combined efforts, the octopus spirit beast was repelled. After this battle, Shanchuan realized that they needed to continuously improve their strength. He decided to search for more spirit tools and spirit rings to enhance the combat power of himself and his companions. In the following days, they continued to explore the mysterious sea area. One day, they arrived at a mysterious small island. A layer of mysterious mist enveloped the island, making it difficult to see what was inside. Shanchuan said cautiously, "This small island looks unusual. Everyone be careful." They stepped carefully onto the island and discovered strange plants and ancient ruins everywhere. Among the ruins, they found a long spear emanating a powerful soul energy. Shanchuan picked up the long spear and felt the immense power contained within it. This spear must be a powerful soul weapon, and we can make good use of it. Just as they were preparing to leave the ruins, a fierce tiger-like soul beast suddenly appeared. This soul beast exuded a strong aura, clearly indicating that it was a powerful 10,000-year soul beast. Shanchuan and the others immediately prepared for battle, with Huiying charging out first to engage in fierce combat with the tiger-type soul beast. Ling Shui provided support from the side, using her soul power. Tai Long and Shanchuan also joined the fight. The tiger-type soul beast was extremely fierce, with a very fast attack speed that made it difficult for everyone to evade. However, Shanchuan and the others did not back down. With their tenacious fighting spirit and coordinated teamwork, they fought a thrilling battle against the tiger-type soul beast. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered the weakness of the tiger-type soul beast was its eyes. He seized the opportunity and thrust his spear towards the beast's eyes. The tiger-type soul beast let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the tiger-type soul beast and obtained its soul ring. Shanchuan absorbed the soul ring, further enhancing his strength. As their adventure in the mysterious sea territory deepened, they encountered increasingly powerful soul beasts. On one occasion, they came across a gigantic sea turtle soul beast, which possessed formidable defensive capabilities, rendering their attacks nearly ineffective. Shanchuan thought for a moment and said, "We can't just fight head-on. We need to find a way to discover its weaknesses." They observed the movements of the sea turtle soul beast and found that its abdomen was relatively soft, which might be its weak point. So, Shanchuan devised a plan. They would first attract the attention of the sea turtle soul beast and lead it to chase after them. Then, at the right moment, Shanchuan and Huiying quickly circled around to the back of the sea turtle soul beast and attacked its abdomen. Ling Shui and Tai Long continued to distract it from the front. After a fierce battle, they finally succeeded in defeating the sea turtle soul beast, obtaining its soul ring and a precious soul tool. During their adventure, Shanchuan and his companions also met other soul masters who were seeking their own opportunities in the mysterious sea region. Shanchuan and his companions continue their adventure in the mysterious sea. Their contract with the whale spirit beast provides them with powerful support in this unknown ocean. But they also understand that more challenges await them ahead. One day, Shanchuan stands at the bow of the ship, gazing at the tumultuous sea, lost in thought. Ling Shui walks over and softly asks, "Shanchuan, what are you thinking about?" Shanchuan turned his head slightly, looking at Ling Shui's beautiful face, and said, "I'm wondering when our adventure will come to an end, and how many powerful soul beasts and mysterious soul tools are still waiting for us to discover in this sea area." Ling Shui smiled and replied, "No matter how many difficulties lie ahead, we will face them together." At that moment, Huiying jumped over from the other end of the ship, excitedly saying, "Hey, look over there, it seems like something is happening." The others followed Huiying's gaze and saw a massive whirlpool appearing on the distant sea surface. Shanchuan's expression turned serious as he said, "Everyone be careful. This whirlpool might not be simple." They cautiously approached the whirlpool, and suddenly, A gigantic shark soul beast burst out from it. This shark soul beast was enormous, with incredibly sharp teeth and exuding a powerful soul force. Shanchuan immediately drew his sword, ready for battle. Talon also let out a roar and assumed a fighting stance. Ling Xue quickly unleashed her soul power to provide protection for everyone. The shark soul beast opened its massive mouth and lunged at them. Shanchuan skillfully dodged the shark soul beast's attacks while looking for its weak spot. Huaying darted around the shark soul beast, trying to distract its attention. After an intense battle, Shanchuan discovered that the shark soul beast's eyes were its weakness. He shouted to his companions, "Attack its eyes!" Everyone worked together and finally succeeded in hitting the shark soul beast's eyes. The shark soul beast roared in pain and turned to flee back into the whirlpool. After the battle, they continued on their journey. Soon, they arrived at a mysterious small island. A layer of mysterious fog enveloped the island, making it difficult to see what was inside. Shanchuan cautiously said, "This small island looks very unusual. Everyone be careful." They carefully walked into the island and found strange plants and ancient ruins everywhere. In the ruins, they discovered a battle axe emanating a powerful soul energy. Shanchuan picked up the battle axe, feeling the immense power contained within it. This battle axe must be a powerful soul weapon, and we can make good use of it. Just as they were preparing to leave the ruins, a gigantic spider soul beast suddenly appeared. The spider soul beast was covered in colorful patterns, looking extremely terrifying. Shanchuan and the others immediately prepared for battle, with Huiying charging out first to engage in a fierce fight against the spider soul beast. Ling Xue stood by, using her soul power to provide support for Huiying. Tai Long and Shanchuan also joined the battle. The spider soul beast was very cunning, constantly spitting out webs in an attempt to trap them. However, Shanchuan and the others were not intimidated. With their strong fighting spirit and tacit cooperation, they embarked on a thrilling battle against the spider soul beast. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered that the abdomen of the spider soul beast was its weak point. Seizing the opportunity, he swung his battle axe at the beast's abdomen. The spider soul beast let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. The group successfully defeated the spider soul beast and obtained its soul ring. Shanchuan absorbed the soul ring, further enhancing his strength. As their adventure in the mysterious sea deepened, the soul beast they encountered became increasingly powerful. One time, they came across a gigantic flying dragon soul beast. This flying dragon soul beast possessed immense attack power and speed, putting them in a tough battle. Shanchuan looked at the flying dragon soul beast, pondering strategies in his heart. He said to his companions, "We can't fight it head-on. We need to find a way to discover its weakness." They observed the flying dragon soul beast's movements and found that its wings were its weak point. Thus, Shanchuan devised a plan. They first attracted the attention of the flying dragon soul beast, making a chase after them. Then, at the right moment, Shanchuan and Huiying quickly circled behind the flying dragon soul beast to attack its wings. Ling Xue and Tai Long continued to draw its attention from the front. After a fierce battle, they finally succeeded in defeating the flying dragon soul beast and obtained its soul ring and a precious soul tool. During their adventure, Shanchuan and his team also met other soul masters who were searching for their own opportunities in the mysterious sea. They exchanged experiences, helped each other, and faced various challenges together. One day, they heard a legend. The legend said that deep within the mysterious sea, there was an incredibly powerful soul beast that possessed mysterious powers and could sign a contract with humans. The mysterious contract of the Douluo. Shanchuan and his companions' adventure in the mysterious sea is still ongoing. They battle various powerful soul beasts, constantly searching for new soul tools and soul rings to enhance their strength. One day, while resting on a deserted island, Ling Xue gazed at the distant sea and thoughtfully said, "Shanchuan, how many secrets do you think are hidden in this mysterious sea?" Shanchuan walked up to Ling Xue, gazing at the turbulent sea, and said, "We've come a long way, encountering many powerful soul beasts and mysterious soul tools. The secrets of this sea area are probably beyond our imagination." Huiying jumped around excitedly beside them, saying, "Hee, no matter how many secrets there are, we have to uncover them all." Tai Long then spoke calmly, "Master, we must act cautiously. The dangers of this sea area should not be underestimated." Just then, a strange cry suddenly echoed from the sky. The group looked up to see a gigantic flying bird soul beast circling in the sky. This flying bird soul beast had brilliantly colored feathers. Its wings stretched over 10 meters long, and its eyes sparkled with a mysterious light. Shanchuan said vigilantly, "Everyone be careful. This soul beast doesn't seem simple." The The flying bird soul beast suddenly swooped down and launched an attack on them. Shanchuan and the others immediately entered combat mode. Lingxue used her soul power to summon a water curtain in an attempt to block the flying bird soul beast attack. Huiying transformed into a shadow, quickly darting around the flying bird soul beast in search of an opportunity to strike. Talon let out a roar and charged at the flying bird soul beast, using his massive bear paw to swipe at it. However, the flying bird soul beast was very agile, easily dodging everyone's attacks while continuously unleashing powerful soul power shocks. Shanchuan wielded his sword and engaged in a fierce battle with the flying bird soul beast. He noticed that the speed of this flying bird soul beast was extremely fast, making it difficult to hit it. During the battle, Shanchuan suddenly thought of a plan. He shouted to Lingxue, "Lingxue, use your soul power to control the sea water and create a vortex to trap the flying bird soul beast." Lingxue immediately used her soul power to control the sea water, forming a huge vortex. The flying bird soul beast was trapped in the vortex and unable to escape. Seizing the opportunity, Shanchuan rushed forward and struck the flying bird soul beast's wing with his sword. The flying bird soul beast let out a painful cry and fell to the ground. The group successfully defeated the flying bird soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After this battle, Shanchuan and the others realized that in this mysterious sea area, they needed to continuously improve their strength to deal with various powerful soul beasts. Soon after, they heard a legend about a mysterious soul artifact. According to the legend, deep within the mysterious sea area, there was an ancient staff that possessed immense power and could control various soul beasts. Shanchuan is very interested in this legend, and he decides to lead his companions to search for the mysterious staff. Following the clues from the legend, they arrive at a mysterious little island. The island is shrouded in a layer of mysterious mist, making it difficult to see what is inside. Shanchuan cautiously says, "Everyone be careful, this island may hide dangers." They carefully step onto the island and discover that it is filled with strange plants and ancient ruins. Deep within the ruins, they finally find the mysterious staff. The staff emits a powerful soul force and is embedded with a huge gem. Shanchuan picks up the staff and feels the immense power contained within it. Just then, a massive serpent-like soul beast suddenly appears. This serpent-like soul beast is covered in scales, its eyes glowing with red light, and it spits out black venom from its mouth. Shanchuan and the others immediately prepared for battle, with Huiying charging out first to engage in fierce combat with the serpent-shaped soul beast. Lingxue stood by, using her soul power to support Huiying. Tailong and Shanchuan also joined the fight. The serpent-shaped soul beast was extremely ferocious, and its venom was highly corrosive, making it difficult for everyone to get close. However, Shanchuan and the others did not back down. With their tenacious fighting spirit and coordinated teamwork, they launched a thrilling battle against the serpent-shaped soul beast. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered that the beast's 7-inch point was its weak spot. He seized the opportunity and unleashed a powerful soul power attack with his staff, hitting the serpent-shaped soul beast's 7-inch point. The beast let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. Everyone successfully defeated the serpent-shaped soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After this battle, Shanchuan and the others gained a deeper understanding of the mysterious staff's power. They decided to use the staff's power to sign contracts with more soul beasts, working together to protect this mysterious sea area. In the following days, they continued to adventure in the mysterious sea. They encountered various soul beasts, including a giant sea turtle soul beast, a fierce lion soul beast, and an agile monkey soul beast, among others. Each soul beast had unique abilities and personalities, and Shanchuan and the others needed to. Shanchuan and his companions continued their adventure on the mysterious Douluo Continent. They faced numerous hardships, battling various powerful soul beasts, constantly searching for new soul tools and soul rings to enhance their strength. One day, they rest in an ancient forest. Lingxue leans against a large tree, gazing at the sky, and thoughtfully says, "Shanchuan, when do you think we'll find more powerful soul tools?" Shanchuan sat to the side, polishing the sword in his hand, and said, "I don't know either, but I believe that as long as we keep working hard, we will eventually reap rewards." Huiying jumped around on a nearby branch, excitedly saying, "Hee, I think we will encounter a powerful soul tool soon. Maybe the next one will be super strong." Tailong stood calmly to the side, vigilantly observing the surroundings, and said, "Master, we must not let our guard down. This continent is full of unknown dangers." Just then, a low growl suddenly echoed through the forest. Everyone immediately became alert, and Shanchuan tightened his grip on the sword, whispering, "Be careful, a soul beast is approaching." Before long, a giant bear-shaped soul beast emerged from the woods. This bear soul beast was several meters tall, covered in black fur, with eyes that glowed red. Its claws were incredibly sharp, and each step it took made the ground tremble slightly. Ling Xue exclaimed, "This soul beast looks so powerful." Shanchuan calmly said, "Everyone don't panic. Let's go together." The crowd immediately entered a combat state. Huiying rushed out first, transforming into a shadow, quickly darting around the bear soul beast, trying to find its weakness. Ling Xue then used her soul power to summon a water curtain, blocking it in front of everyone to prevent a sudden attack from the bear soul beast. Talon roared and charged towards the bear soul beast, slamming his massive paw down on it. The bear soul beast roared, swinging its claws as it engaged in a fierce battle with everyone. Shanchuan skillfully dodged the bear soul beast's attacks, looking for opportunities to counterattack. He noticed that although the bear soul beast was powerful, its movements were relatively slow. During the fight, Shanchuan shouted to his teammates, "Everyone, pay attention to teamwork. Attack its legs to make it lose balance." The crowd followed Shanchuan's command and began attacking the bear soul beast's legs. After an intense battle, they finally defeated the bear soul beast. Everyone obtained the bear soul beast's soul ring, and after Shanchuan absorbed it, his strength was further enhanced. As they continued on their journey, they heard a legend about a mysterious soul artifact. It was said that in a distant, mysterious valley, there was a sword with magical powers hidden away. This sword had once been the weapon of a powerful soul master, capable of summoning a powerful soul power storm to destroy all enemies. Shanchuan was filled with curiosity about this legend, and he decided to lead his companions to search for the mysterious sword. They followed the clues from the legend and arrived at the mysterious valley. A layer of mysterious fog enveloped the valley, making it difficult to see what was inside. Mountain River cautiously said, "Everyone be careful. This valley may hide dangers." They walked carefully into the valley and found that it was filled with strange plants and ancient ruins. Deep within the ruins, they finally discovered the mysterious sword. The sword was embedded in a massive stone, and its blade emitted a powerful wave of soul energy. Mountain River stepped forward and gently grasped the hilt, immediately feeling a surge of immense power rise within him. Just then, a gigantic snake-like soul beast emerged from the ground. The snake soul beast shimmered with purple light, its eyes sparkling like jewels. Its body stretched for dozens of meters, and it spewed black venom from its mouth. Ling Xue exclaimed in terror, "This old beast is so terrifying." Shanchuan calmly said, "Don't be afraid, we will fight together." Everyone immediately got ready for battle. The gray shadow transformed into a black figure, swiftly darting around the snake soul beast, trying to distract its attention. Ling Xue then used her soul power to summon an ice wall, blocking the poisonous attack from the snake soul beast. Talon let out a roar and charged towards the snake soul beast, engaging in a fierce struggle with it using his immense strength. Shanchuan held the mysterious sword and engaged in a thrilling battle with the serpent soul beast. He discovered that the power of this sword was incredibly strong, capable of easily slicing through the beast's scales. During the fight, Shanchuan continuously searched for the serpent soul beast's weaknesses. After a fierce battle, he finally identified that the beast's 7 inches was its weak point. Seizing the opportunity, he thrust the sword fiercely towards the serpent soul beast's 7 inches. The beast let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. Everyone successfully defeated the serpent soul beast and obtained its soul ring. Shanchuan looked at the Douluo's boundary-breaking expedition in his hand. Shanchuan and his companion's adventure in the Douluo Continent continues. They have just defeated a powerful snake-shaped soul beast and obtained a precious soul ring, while that mysterious sword has significantly increased their strength. "Shanchuan, this sword is really amazing," Ling Xue said excitedly, her eyes sparkling. The mountains and rivers gently caressed the blade of the sword, feeling the immense power contained within. "Indeed, with this sword, we will be more confident in our upcoming adventures." Gray Shadow hopped excitedly beside them, saying, "Let us hurry and find more soul tools and soul beasts." Talon calmly replied, "Master, we must not let our guard down. There are still many unknown dangers on the Douluo Continent." They continued on their journey, encountering various soul beasts along the way. At one point, they came across a giant flying soul beast. Its wings spread out over 10 meters long, and its feathers were as hard as steel, with eyes that sparkled with sharp light. "Be careful. This soul beast is not easy to deal with," warned Mountain River. Ling Shui immediately used her soul power to summon a water curtain, preparing to defend against the flying soul beast's attack. Gray Shadow transformed into a shadow, quickly circling around the flying soul beast, looking for an opportunity to strike. Talon let out a roar and charged at the flying soul beast, try to push it back with his immense strength. The flying soul beast emitted a sharp cry, flapping its wings and stirring up a gale. Holding the sword, Mountain River skillfully dodged the flying soul beast's attacks while searching for its weakness. Everyone, be aware, this flying beast is very fast. We need to coordinate well, shouted Mountain River. After a fierce battle, they finally discovered that the eyes of the flying soul beast were its weak point. Seizing the opportunity, Mountain River unleashed a powerful soul attack with the sword, accurately striking the eyes of the flying soul beast. The flying soul beast cried out in pain and fell to the ground. They obtained the soul ring from the flying soul beast, and after Mountain River absorbed it, his strength further increased. During their continued adventures, they heard a legend about a mysterious soul tool. It was said that deep within an ancient mountain range, there was a mysterious cave that concealed an incredibly powerful soul tool, possessing the power to change destiny. Shanchuan decided to lead his companions to search for the mysterious soul artifact. They traversed dense forests and climbed towering mountains, finally arriving at the legendary cave. A layer of mysterious mist enveloped the entrance of the cave, making it difficult to see what was inside. Shanchuan cautiously said, "Everyone be careful. This cave may be full of dangers." They carefully walked into the cave, which was dark and damp, with strange lights flickering on the walls. Deep within the cave, they discovered a gigantic stone platform, on which lay a piece of armor radiating a mysterious glow. "Is this the legendary soul artifact?" Ling Shui exclaimed in surprise. Shanchuan stepped forward and carefully observed the armor. It looked very powerful, and they needed to be cautious. Just as they were about to pick up the armor, a gigantic spider soul beast crawled down from the top of the cave. This spider soul beast was covered in sharp spines, its eyes flickering with a red glow, and it spat out sticky webs from its mouth. "Not good, it's a spider soul beast," Talon shouted. Everyone immediately entered battle mode, with Gray Shadow swiftly darting around the spider soul beast, trying to disrupt its actions. Ling Shui used her soul power to summon a wall of ice to block the webs spat by the spider soul beast. Shanchuan wielded his sword and engaged in a fierce battle with the spider soul beast. The spider soul beast was very cunning. It continuously spat out webs in an attempt to trap Shanchuan and the others. However, they were not intimidated. Relying on their strong fighting spirit and coordinated teamwork, they engaged in a thrilling battle with the spider soul beast. During the fight, Shanchuan discovered that the abdomen of the spider soul beast was its weak point. He seized the opportunity and stabbed towards the spider soul beast's abdomen with his sword. The spider soul beast let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the spider soul beast and obtained its soul ring. Shanchuan picked up the mysterious armor and felt the powerful force contained within it. After putting on the armor, Shanchuan's strength was greatly enhanced. They continued their adventure on the Douluo Continent, encountering more powerful soul beasts and challenges. One time, they arrived at a mysterious desert. The wind howled in the desert, and sand flew everywhere. Deep in the desert, they encountered a gigantic scorpion soul beast. This scorpion soul beast was massive, with its poisonous stinger flashing with a cold light. Its eyes glowed red, sending chills down their spines. "Everyone be careful. This scorpion soul beast is very dangerous," Shanchuan said. Ling Shui used her soul power. Shanchuan and his companions' adventure on the Douluo Continent is still ongoing. They have just successfully defeated a giant scorpion spirit beast in the mysterious desert and obtained a precious spirit ring. At this moment, they are sitting together, discussing their next actions. "Shanchuan, we have encountered so many powerful spirit beasts, yet we still haven't found the top-tier spirit tool," Ling Shui said with a slight frown. Shanchuan pondered for a moment and replied, "I'm also thinking about this issue, but I believe that as long as we persist, we will definitely find the legendary soul artifact." Huiying jumped around excitedly and said, yes, we can definitely find it. Maybe the next one we encounter will be it." Tai Long then said calmly, "Master, we must also be cautious of those powerful soul beasts while searching for the soul artifact. They may appear at any time." Just as they were discussing, a stranger approached from a distance. The traveler looked exhausted, but there was a determination in his eyes. "Hello, I heard you were searching for powerful soul artifacts?" the traveler asked. The mountains and rivers watched the traveler warily and replied, "That's right. Do you have any news?" The traveler smiled and said, I know a legend about a mysterious soul weapon. It is said that on a distant, mysterious island, there is a sealed divine sword that possesses unparalleled power and can cut through all evil. Shanchuan and the others felt a surge of excitement in their hearts. Where's that island? Ling Shui asked eagerly. The traveler shook his head and said, I don't know the exact location either, but I heard that a passage to that island only appears at specific times and places. Mountains and rivers fell into contemplation. He knew that this clue, although vague, was worth a try. Thank you for your message. We will continue searching, he said to the traveler. The traveler nodded and turned to leave. Shanchuan and the others decided to continue exploring the Douluo Continent, searching for the passage to the mysterious island. During this process, they encountered many different soul beasts. One time, they arrived at an ancient forest. A mysterious mist enveloped the forest, obscuring the path ahead. Everyone be careful. The mist here is strange and may conceal danger. Shanchuan reminded them. They cautiously entered the forest when suddenly, a gigantic gorilla soul beast jumped down from a tree. The gorilla soul beast was several meters tall, covered in golden fur, and its eyes sparkled with wisdom. This old beast looks extraordinary, Ling Shui said. Gray Shadow immediately transformed into a shadow and rushed towards the gorilla soul beast, attempting to test its strength. The gorilla soul beast easily dodged Gray Shadow's attack, and then let out a furious roar. Shanchuan held his sword, ready to fight. The monkey spirit beast swung its massive fists, smashing toward Shanchuan. He agilely dodged while looking for an opportunity to attack. During the battle, Shanchuan discovered that the monkey spirit beast was extremely fast and powerful. It took the combined efforts of a few of them to barely contend with the monkey spirit beast. Continuing like this is not a solution. We need to find a way to identify its weakness, Shanchuan said. Ling Shui thought for a moment and said, I think its eyes might be a weakness. We could try to attack its eyes. Shanchuan nodded and then said to Tai Long and Huing, You attract its attention while Ling Shui and I look for an opportunity to attack its eyes. Tai Long and Huing immediately sprang into action, constantly launching attacks on the monkey spirit beast, leaving it no time to pay attention to anything else. Meanwhile, Shanchuan and Ling Shui seized the opportunity to find their chance. Finally, when the monkey spirit beast attacked Tai Long, Shanchuan and Ling Shui found their opportunity. They simultaneously unleashed a powerful soul power attack that accurately hit the monkey spirit beast's eyes. The monkey spirit beast let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the monkey spirit beast and obtained its soul ring. After this battle, Shanchuan and the others became more cautious. They continued searching for the passage to the mysterious island on the Douluo Continent. Finally, on a moonlit night, they discovered a mysterious light on a cliff by the sea. It seemed that a passage was flickering within the light. Could this be the passage to the mysterious island? Ling Shui said excitedly. Shanchuan carefully observed the light and said, It's very likely. Let's go in and take a look. They cautiously stepped into the light and immediately felt a powerful force enveloping them. Then, everything went dark, and they lost consciousness. When they woke up, they found themselves on a strange island. The island was shrouded in a mysterious aura, making it feel like they were in a dreamlike world. Douluo's endless adventure. Shanchuan and his companions slowly opened their eyes, discovering that they were on a strange island. The air here seemed to be filled with a mysterious power, and the surrounding scenery was breathtaking, with exotic flowers and plants everywhere, and in the distance. Ancient buildings could be seen faintly. Wow, what is this place? It's so beautiful, Ling Shui exclaimed. Shanchuan stood up, vigilantly observing the surroundings. We must have arrived at that legendary mysterious island. Everyone be careful, as there may be unknown dangers lurking here. Huing was bouncing around excitedly nearby, saying there must be many powerful soul beasts and soul tools waiting for us. Tai Long calmly said, Master, we need to stay alert and be ready to respond to any potential dangers. They cautiously moved forward, and along the way, various strange plants opened their eyes to a new world. Suddenly, a colorful little bird flew over their heads, leaving behind a series of crisp chirps. This little bird is so beautiful, Ling Shui couldn't help but exclaim. The mountains and rivers furrowed their brows. In this unfamiliar place, we couldn't let our guard down. Perhaps this seemingly beautiful little bird was also a soul beast. Just as the mountains and rivers predicted, the little bird suddenly turned back, its body instantly enlarging into a massive raptor soul beast. Its feathers were as hard as steel, and its eyes glinted with a fierce light. Prepare for battle, shouted the mountains and rivers, charging forward with a sword in hand. Ling Xue immediately summoned her soul power, conjuring a water curtain in an attempt to block the raptor soul beast's attack. Hua Ying transformed into a shadow, swiftly darting around the raptor soul beast, looking for an opportunity to strike. Talon let out a furious roar and charged at the raptor soul beast, engaging in fierce combat with his immense strength. "This guy is so fast," Ling Xue exclaimed. Shanchuan was dodging the attacks of the ferocious bird spirit beast while saying, "Everyone, pay attention to cooperate. Attack its wings to make it lose its ability to fly." After a fierce battle, they finally succeeded in hitting the wings of the ferocious bird spirit beast, causing it to fall to the ground. The ferocious bird spirit beast let out an angry roar, but under the combined attacks of Shanchuan and the others, it was ultimately defeated. They obtained the spirit ring of the ferocious bird spirit beast, and after Shanchuan absorbed the spirit ring, his strength was further enhanced. Continuing on, they arrived in front of an ancient castle. The castle's main gate was tightly closed, and a mysterious aura surrounded it. "This castle looks very unusual. There must be some treasures inside," Gray Shadow said excitedly. Shanchuan said cautiously, "We mustn't be careless. Let's observe for a while." They walked around the castle and found that the walls were covered with strange runes. Just as they were puzzled, the castle's main door suddenly creaked open, and a gigantic lion soul beast emerged. This lion soul beast radiated a golden light. Its gaze was commanding and powerful. Its roar seemed capable of shattering one's soul. "What a powerful soul beast!" Ling Xue exclaimed. Shanchuan tightened his grip on the sword and said, "Everyone, don't be afraid. Let's go together." They engaged in a thrilling battle with the lion spirit beast. The lion spirit beast was incredibly powerful, and each attack put immense pressure on Shanchuan and the others. "This won't do. We need to find a way to identify its weakness," Shanchuan said. Ling Xue thought for a moment and said, "I think its eyes might be the weak point. We could try attacking its eyes." Shanchuan nodded and then said to Tai Long and Huey, "You attract its attention, and I will look for an opportunity to attack its eyes with Ling Xue." Tai Long and Huey immediately sprang into action, continuously launching attacks on the lion spirit beast, leaving it no time to pay attention to anything else. Shanchuan and Ling Xue took the opportunity to find their chance. Finally, when the lion spirit beast attacked Tai Long, Shanchuan and Ling Xue found their opportunity. They simultaneously unleashed a powerful soul power attack, accurately hitting the lion spirit beast's eyes. The lion spirit beast let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the lion spirit beast and obtained its soul ring. Entering the castle, it was filled with various mysterious mechanisms and traps. They proceeded cautiously, always remaining vigilant. "It's so dangerous here," Ling Xue said. Shanchuan replied, "Be careful. We will definitely find what we want." Deep in the castle, they discovered a huge treasure chest. The chest was engraved with mysterious runes, emanating powerful waves of soul energy. "This must be a treasure," Gray Shadow said excitedly. When they opened the chest, a dazzling light shot out, revealing a mysterious staff inside. "Is this the soul artifact we were looking for?" Shanchuan and his companions stared at the mysterious staff in the treasure chest, their eyes filled with surprise and anticipation. Ling Xue gently stroked the staff and said, "This staff looks so powerful. It must be a strong soul artifact." The mountains and rivers nod. "But we cannot let our guard down. There are definitely more dangers waiting for us on this island." Gray Shadow is bouncing around. "Say, hey, what's there to be afraid of? With Mountain River Boss here, we can definitely handle all the soul beasts." Talon calmly said, "Master, we still need to be cautious. The appearance of this staff might attract even more powerful soul beasts." Just as Talon anticipated, as soon as they picked up the staff, the ground began to shake violently. A gigantic spider soul beast emerged from underground. This spider soul beast emitted a purple glow, and its enormous body was chilling. "Everyone be careful," Mountain River shouted, standing ready with his sword. Ling Xue immediately used her soul power to summon an ice wall, trying to block the spider soul beast's advance. The spider soul beast let out a sharp cry and spat out a mass of sticky web, instantly melting the ice wall. "This web is so powerful," Ling Xue exclaimed. Gray Shadow transformed into a shadow, quickly circling around the spider soul beast, looking for an opportunity to attack. However, the spider soul beast reacted extremely quickly, managing to hit Gray Shadow every time. Talon roared and charged at the spider soul beast, engaging in a fierce battle with his immense strength. However, the spider soul beast's shell was incredibly hard, and Talon's attacks did not have much effect. "This won't work. We need to come up with a plan," Mountain River said. Ling Xue thought for a moment and said, I think we can exploit its weakness to attack. Spiders are generally afraid of fire. We could try using fire-type soul power to attack it. Shanchuan nodded, good idea. Huiying, you distract it, and Ling Shui and I will prepare fire-based soul power attacks. Tai Long, wait for the opportunity to attack its abdomen. Huiying immediately sprang into action, darting around the spider soul beast and provoking it. The spider soul beast, enraged by Huiying, attacked wildly. Shanchuan and Ling Shui took the opportunity to gather their fire-type soul power, preparing to launch an attack. When the attention of the spider soul beast was completely drawn to the gray shadow, Shanchuan and Ling Shui simultaneously unleashed a powerful fire-type soul power attack. The flames instantly engulfed the spider soul beast, which let out a cry of pain. Talon seized the chance to charge towards the abdomen of the spider soul beast, delivering a full force strike. Under their combined attack, the spider soul beast finally fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the spider soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After absorbing the soul rings, Shanchuan's strength has further increased. They continued to explore the island, searching for more soul artifacts and treasures. Deep within the island, they discovered a mysterious cave. The cave emanated a powerful wave of soul power, making it feel as if there was a huge treasure inside. This cave looks unusual. Let's go in and take a look, Shanchuan said. They cautiously entered the cave, which was dark and damp, with strange glimmers of light flickering on the walls. Deep in the cave, they found a long sword glowing with blue light. This sword must also be a powerful soul artifact, Ling Shui exclaimed excitedly. But just as they were about to pick up the long sword, a huge snake-shaped soul beast crawled down from the top of the cave. This snake-shaped soul beast radiated a green light, and its eyes glimmered with a fierce glow. Be careful, Shanchuan shouted, charging forward with his sword. The snake-shaped soul beast opened its massive mouth and lunged at Shanchuan. He skillfully dodged the attacks of the snake-shaped soul beast while looking for its weakness. Ling Shui used her soul power to summon a water curtain, attempting to block the snake-shaped soul beast's advance. However, the snake-shaped soul beast was incredibly powerful and instantly broke through the water curtain. Gray shadow transformed into a shadow, quickly darting around the snake-shaped soul beast, looking for an opportunity to attack. Talon, on the other hand, was waiting for the right moment to deliver a deadly strike. This snake-shaped soul beast is so formidable. We need to come up with a plan, Shanchuan said. After thinking for a moment, Ling Shui replied, I think we can take advantage of its poor eyesight and attack it from different directions. Shanchuan nodded, good idea. Huiying, you go to the left to draw its attention. Talon, you go to the right. Ling Shui and I will attack from the front. They acted according to the plan. Huiying and Talon attracted the attention of the snake-shaped spirit beast from both sides, while Shanchuan and Ling Shui launched their attack from the front. The snake-shaped spirit beast was left dazed by their assault. The battle between Shanchuan and his companions and the serpent-shaped soul beast grew increasingly intense. The serpent-shaped soul beast continuously twisted its body, spewing green venom from its mouth. The venom splashed onto the ground, instantly corroding it into large pits. Everyone be careful. This venom is very powerful, Shanchuan shouted. Ling Shui quickly unleashed her soul power, forming a water curtain shield around them to block the venom's attack. This soul beast is too difficult to deal with. What other skills does it have? Huiying asked while swiftly dodging the serpent-shaped soul beast's attacks. Talon kept a close eye on the serpent-shaped soul beast and replied, from its appearance, it definitely has more powerful moves that it hasn't used yet. The serpent-shaped soul beast seemed to understand their conversation and suddenly let out a sharp hiss, its scales beginning to shimmer with a strange light. Immediately after, it unleashed a powerful green beam from its mouth, shattering the rocks in its path. Shanchuan immediately raised his sword, blocking it in front of him, trying to withstand the brilliance. But the power of the light was too strong, and he was forced to retreat repeatedly. This power is so strong. Shanchuan gritted his teeth and said. Ling Shui anxiously replied, we need to come up with a plan. We can't just take it head on. Suddenly, Huiying had a bright idea and said, I have a suggestion. We can use its attack to counterattack. When it unleashes that green light again, we should concentrate our power on Shanchuan's sword and then bounce the light back. Tai Long nodded in agreement. It's worth a try. So, they waited for the serpent-like soul beast to attack again. Sure enough, the serpent-like soul beast unleashed the green light once more. And Shanchuan and the others immediately focused their soul power on Shanchuan's sword. The sword instantly radiated brilliance, successfully reflecting the green light back. The serpent-like soul beast was hit by its own attack, letting out a painful shriek. However, it did not back down. Instead, it became even more frenzied in its attacks. It seems to be enraged, Ling Xue said. Shanchuan calmly said, "Everyone, don't panic. Continue to follow the plan." They kept dodging the attacks of the snake-shaped soul beast, looking for opportunities to counterattack. The speed of the snake-shaped soul beast was increasing, and its attacks were becoming more ferocious. "This won't work. We need to find its weakness as soon as possible," Talon said. Gray Shadow suddenly thought of something and said, "I remember there's a type of soul beast whose weakness is located at the 7 inches position. I wonder if this snake-shaped soul beast is the same." Shanchuan's eyes lit up as he said, "That makes sense. Let's try to attack its weak spot." They began to deliberately provoke the snake-shaped spirit beast to attack. While looking for its weak spot, after some effort, they finally located the weak spot of the snake-shaped spirit beast. "Now," Shanchuan shouted, wielding his sword and thrusting it with all his might at the beast's weak spot. Ling Xue simultaneously used her spiritual power to enhance Shanchuan's attack. Hu Ying and Tai Long held the snake-shaped spirit beast at bay, preventing it from dodging. The sword accurately struck the beast's weak spot, and it let out a piercing scream before collapsing to the ground. They successfully defeated the snake-shaped spirit beast and obtained its spirit ring. After the mountains and rivers absorbed the soul rings, their strength improved further. They continued to explore the mysterious island, searching for more soul tools and treasures. While walking along the path of the island, they suddenly heard a low, growling sound. "What is that sound?" Ling Xue asked nervously. Shanchuan vigilantly looked around and said, "I don't know, but there must be a soul beast nearby. Everyone be careful." As the roar drew closer, a massive bear-shaped soul beast appeared before them. This bear-shaped soul beast was several meters tall, covered in hard fur, and its eyes gleamed with a fierce light. "This guy looks tough to deal with," Gray Shadow said. Talon clenched his fists and said, "No matter how powerful it is, we can't back down." Upon seeing them, the bear-shaped soul beast immediately charged over. Its speed was extremely fast, and it reached them in an instant. Shanchuan quickly raised his sword to block the attack of the bear-shaped soul beast. However, the bear-shaped soul beast's strength was incredibly powerful, leaving Shanchuan's arm numb from the shock. "What immense power!" Shanchuan exclaimed. Ling Xue immediately unleashed her soul power, summoning an ice wall in an attempt to block the bear-shaped soul beast's advance. But the bear-shaped soul beast simply swiped its claw lightly and shattered the ice wall. "This guy's strength is terrifying," Ling Xue gasped. The gray shadow transformed into a dark figure, swiftly circling around the bear-shaped soul beast, looking for an opportunity to attack. However, the bear-shaped soul beast reacted very quickly, managing to hit the gray shadow accurately each time. Talon let out a furious roar. The battle between Shanchuan and the bear-shaped soul beast has fallen into a stalemate. The bear-shaped soul beast continuously emits deafening roars, swinging its massive paws, with each attack carrying immense power and destructive force. "This guy's too difficult to deal with," Ling Xue shouted while dodging the attacks of the bear's paws. Shanchuan frowned and responded, "We can't just brute force it. We need to find a way to exploit its weaknesses." Hua Ying quickly darted around nearby and said, "It looks so strong. Perhaps speed is its weakness." Tai Long nodded in agreement. "That makes sense. We can try attacking from different directions to keep it off balance." With that, they began to spread out and launched attacks on the bear-shaped spirit beast from various angles. Shanchuan, wielding a sword, moved swiftly around the bear-shaped spirit beast, looking for opportunities to strike. Ling Xue summoned her soul power, conjuring a barrage of water arrows that continuously shot towards the bear-shaped spirit beast. Hua Ying transformed into a shadow, occasionally launching surprise attacks from behind the beast. Tai Long, relying on his immense strength, faced the bear-shaped spirit beast head-on. The bear-shaped spirit beast was enraged by their attacks. It let out a roar, and suddenly, its fur bristled, and it spewed a massive flame from its mouth. "Watch out!" Shanchuan shouted, quickly dodging the flames. Ling Xue rapidly summoned a water curtain in an attempt to block the flames, but the curtain evaporated instantly under the impact of the fire. "This spirit beast skills are incredible," Ling Xue exclaimed. Hua Ying said, "We can't be intimidated by its flames. Keep attacking." They launched another round of attacks, but the bear-shaped spirit beast's fiery assaults made it difficult for them to get close. "This isn't going to work. We need to find a way to counter its fire skills," Shanchuan said. Tai Long thought for a moment and said, "I remember there's a type of soul tool that can counter flames. We should look for that." So, they began searching their surroundings for any possible soul tools. In a nearby corner, they discovered a gem radiating a blue glow. This gem looks unusual, It might be the soul tool we're looking for, Ling Xue said. Shanchuan picked up the gem and felt a powerful force. He tried to channel the power of the gem, and a blue light instantly enveloped them. When the bear-shaped spirit beast breathed fire again, the blue light successfully blocked the flames. Great, it worked, Gray Shadow said excitedly. Seizing the opportunity, they launched another attack, and the bear-shaped spirit beast gradually fell into a predicament under their combined efforts. However, the bear-shaped spirit beast did not give up. It suddenly let out an even more intense roar, and its body began to swell. What is it trying to do? Ling Xue asked nervously. Shanchuan said with a serious expression, It seems it's going to use its last resort. Everyone be careful. The bear-shaped spirit beast's body swelled to the limit, and then suddenly charged towards them. Its speed was extremely fast, and its strength had increased several times compared to before. Shanchuan and the others quickly dodged, but the attack range of the bear-shaped soul beast was very large, and they were still affected. What a strong impact! Talon was knocked back a few steps. Shanchuan gritted his teeth and said, We cannot back down. We must defeat it. They gathered together again, concentrating all their strength. Shanchuan held the treasured sword, emanating a powerful soul power fluctuation. Ling Xue, Huiying, and Tailong also infused their soul power into Shanchuan's sword. The sword shone brightly, and with a strong swing, Shanchuan unleashed a powerful sword energy towards the bear-shaped soul beast. The bear-shaped soul beast was struck by the sword energy, let out a cry of agony, and fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the bear-shaped soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan's strength further increased. After this intense battle, they all felt a bit fatigued. But they knew that on this mysterious island, more challenges awaited them. We need to find a place to rest and recover our strength, Ling Xue said. Shanchuan nodded and said, All right, let's find a safe place first. They searched for a hidden spot on the island to rest and recover their strength. During their break, they also contemplated their next course of action. There are definitely many powerful soul beasts and precious soul tools on this island. We can't let our guard down, Shanchuan said. Exactly, Guiying replied. We need to be even more cautious. There might be even stronger creatures than that bear-shaped soul beast we just encountered. Tailong remained silent, thinking about how to better utilize his strength to assist Shanchuan and the others in facing the upcoming challenges. After resting for a while, they continued on their journey through the peak of Douluo. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, Huiying, and Tailong took a short rest on the mysterious island before embarking on their challenging adventure once again. I wonder what kind of soul beasts we will encounter next, Ling Xue said with a mixture of anticipation and concern. Shanchuan gripped his sword tightly, his gaze resolute. No matter what happens, we must face it bravely. Huiying flew back and forth in the air excitedly, saying, Hee, I can't wait to battle again. Tailong calmly followed behind Shanchuan, always alert. They progressed along a rugged path, and the atmosphere around them gradually became eerie. Suddenly, a low rumble echoed from a distance. Something's coming. Shanchuan immediately stopped, looking warily in the direction of the sound. Everyone waited anxiously, and then a massive flying spirit beast dove down from the sky. This flying spirit beast was covered in colorful feathers. Its wings spread over 10 meters long, and its sharp claws glinted coldly. Wow, this spirit beast is so impressive, Ling Xue exclaimed. The flying spirit beast let out a sharp cry and then lunged toward them. Shanchuan quickly raised his sword to block, but was knocked back a few steps by the beast's powerful impact. What incredible strength! Shanchuan gritted his teeth and said. Huiying swiftly transformed into a shadow, circling around the flying spirit beast in search of an opportunity to attack. The flying spirit beast flapped its wings, creating a whirlwind that sent Huiying tumbling. Tailong roared angrily and charged at the flying spirit beast, swinging his fist towards its body. The flying spirit beast nimbly dodged Tailong's attack and then clawed at him. Ling Xue hurriedly unleashed her spirit power, summoning a wall of ice to block the beast's claws. This spirit beast is too fast. It's tough to deal with. Shanchuan calmly observed the actions of the flying bird spirit beast and said, We need to find a way to limit its speed. Huiying suddenly spoke up. I have an idea. We can trap it. The others thought this was a good idea, so they began to set up traps around. They used the surrounding terrain and some branches, stones, and other materials to create a simple trap. The flying bird spirit beast seemed to sense their intentions and became more vigilant. It circled in the air, looking for an opportunity to attack. We need to lure it in, Shanchuan said. Ling Xue nodded, then used her soul power to summon a large water ball and threw it at the flying bird spirit beast. The spirit beast was attracted by the water ball and swooped down to attack it. Just as it approached the ground, it triggered the trap. The ropes in the trap instantly wrapped around the wings of the flying bird spirit beast, preventing it from flying. The spirit beast let out an angry cry and struggled desperately. "Now's our chance," Shanchuan shouted, charging forward with his sword. Talon followed closely behind, swinging his fist to strike the flying bird spirit beast. Ling Xue continuously used her soul power to attack the spirit beast. Although the flying bird spirit beast was trapped, it still resisted fiercely. It opened its mouth and unleashed a stream of intense flames. "Be careful." Shanchuan quickly dodged the flame attack. Huiying seized the opportunity to fly onto the back of the flying bird spirit beast and clawed at its feathers. The spirit beast, in unbearable pain, struggled even more. After a fierce battle, they finally succeeded in defeating the flying bird spirit beast. After it fell, it transformed into a beam of light, leaving behind a precious soul ring. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan felt a significant increase in his strength. "This soul ring's power is so strong," Shanchuan excitedly said as he sensed the soul power surging within him. Ling Xue smiled and said, "That's great. We've become even stronger." They continued to explore the island, and soon arrived at a mysterious valley. A thin layer of mist lingered in the valley, making it difficult to see what was inside. "This valley looks very mysterious. I wonder what's inside," Gray Shadow said curiously. Shanchuan said cautiously, "Let's be careful and go in to take a look." They walked into the valley and discovered various strange plants growing inside. Deep in the valley, there was a huge cave. A powerful wave of soul power emanated from the cave. "There must be powerful soul beasts or soul devices inside," Talon said. They carefully entered the cave, which was dark and damp. Suddenly, a gigantic spider soul beast crawled down from the top of the cave. This spider soul beast was even larger than the ones they had encountered before, and its patterns were more intricate. "Another spider soul beast," Ling Xue exclaimed. The spider soul beast let out a sharp scream and then shot a mass of sticky silk towards them. Shanchuan quickly used his sword to cut through the silk while reminding everyone, "Be careful of it." Shanchuan, Ling Xue, Huiying, and Tai Long stood ready in front of the mysterious spider soul beast. This guy looked tough to deal with. Huiying circled in the air, a hint of tension in his voice. Shanchuan tightly gripped his sword, his gaze firmly fixed on the spider soul beast. "No matter what, we must defeat it." Ling Xue stood beside him, her eyes revealing concern. "Everyone be careful. The spider soul beast's silk is troublesome." Tai Long then stretched his muscles and said dominantly, "Come on, let me have a good fight with it." The spider soul beast spat out a ball of silk again, swiftly attacking them. Shanchuan immediately swung his sword to cut the silk and charged towards the spider soul beast. The spider soul beast nimbly dodged Shanchuan's attack and then slashed at him with its sharp claws. "Be careful," Ling Xue shouted, quickly channeling her soul power to summon a wall of water that blocked the spider soul beast's claws. Shanchuan seized the opportunity to adjust his stance and swung his sword at the spider spirit beast again. The spider spirit beast let out an angry roar and then sprayed a stream of venom from its mouth. "Quick dodge," Talon shouted, quickly pulling Shanchuan out of the way. The venom hit the ground and instantly corroded a large pit. The gray shadow flew around in the air, looking for an opportunity to attack. "We need to come up with a way to deal with its venom and spider silk," Ling Xue said. Shanchuan thought for a moment and said, "I have an idea. We can use Talon's strength to attract the attention of the spider soul beast, and then Gray Shadow and I will attack it from the side. Ling Xue, you will be responsible for supporting us from a distance." Everyone nodded in agreement. Talon immediately rushed towards the spider soul beast, swinging his fists and continuously attacking it. The spider soul beast became enraged by Talon's attacks and focused all its attention on him. Shanchuan and Huiying took the opportunity to sneak around from the side, preparing to launch an attack. Ling Xue, from a distance, channeled her soul power to summon a series of water arrows, shooting them towards the spider soul beast. The spider soul beast sensed their movements and tried to turn around to respond, but Tai Long tightly wrapped around it, preventing it from focusing. Shanchuan and Huiying took the opportunity to approach the spider soul beast. Shanchuan raised his and struck forcefully at the spider soul beast's leg. Huiying also clawed at the body of the spider soul beast. The spider soul beast let out a painful cry and violently shook, throwing Shanchuan and Huiying away. "Everyone, be careful," Ling Xue shouted, quickly using her soul power to summon a soft water curtain, catching Shanchuan and Huiying. Shanchuan stood up from behind the water curtain, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and said, "This guy's really tough." Tai Long charged at the spider soul beast again, engaging in a fierce battle with it. Shanchuan and Huiying also rejoined the fight, constantly searching for the spider soul beast's weakness. After a fierce struggle, they finally discovered that the beast's abdomen was relatively soft, which might be its weak point. Let's concentrate our attacks on its abdomen, Shanchuan shouted. Everyone immediately adjusted their attack direction and focused their strength on the spider soul beast's abdomen. The beast sensed the threat and began to counterattack frantically. It continuously spat out webs and venom, trying to stop their assault. But Shanchuan and the others did not back down and continued to attack the beast's abdomen. Finally, under their combined efforts, the spider soul beast's abdomen was broken and it fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the spider soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After Shanchuan absorbed the soul ring, his strength increased further. After defeating the spider soul beast, they continued to explore the island. During this process, the relationship between Shanchuan and Lingxue gradually warmed up. One day, they rested in a beautiful sea of flowers. Lingxue looked at Shanchuan, her eyes filled with tenderness. Shanchuan, do you think we can keep walking like this forever? Lingxue asked softly. Shanchuan held Lingxue's hand firmly and said, we can definitely do it. We will become stronger together and then return to our world. Lingxue nodded, a happy smile on her face. Just then, a powerful soul beast suddenly appeared. This soul beast resembled a gigantic lion, emanating a strong wave of soul power. Not good, there's a soul beast. Huiying immediately flew up to warn everyone. Shanchuan and Tailong quickly stood up, ready to face the attack of the soul beast. Lingxue also used her soul power, preparing for battle. The lion soul beast let out a roar and then charged towards them. Shanchuan hurriedly raised his sword to block the lion soul beast's attack. However, the lion soul beast's strength was immense, and Shanchuan was forced to retreat repeatedly. This guy is so strong. Shanchuan gritted his teeth and said. Tailong let out a roar and charged at the lion soul beast, engaging in the battle as a Douluo warrior. Shanchuan, Lingxue, Huiying, and Tailong were all filled with vigilance when facing the powerful lion soul beast. The lion soul beast let out a deafening roar, its momentum seemingly ready to devour them all. This guy is not easy to deal with. Huiying nervously flew back and forth in the air. Shanchuan tightly gripped the sword in his hand, his gaze firmly fixed on the lion spirit beast. No matter how strong it is, we cannot retreat. Lingxue stood beside Shanchuan, her eyes filled with determination. That's right, we fight together. Tailong stretched his muscles and shouted loudly. Come on, let me see what you're capable of. The lion spirit beast suddenly pounced, its speed as fast as lightning. Shanchuan quickly swung his sword to defend, but was shaken by the beast's immense power, causing his arm to go numb. Such strong power, Shanchuan exclaimed. Lingxue immediately unleashed her soul power, summoning a water curtain in an attempt to block the lion spirit beast's attack. The lion spirit beast crashed into the water curtain, shattering it instantly. This guy is too powerful. Lingxue's expression turned serious. The gray shadow circled in the air, searching for an opportunity to attack. We need to come up with a plan. Tailong roared and charged at the lion spirit beast, swinging his fist down hard. The lion spirit beast nimbly dodged Tailong's attack and then swiped its claws at him. Shanchuan took the opportunity to attack the lion spirit beast from the side, and the sword cut through the air with a cold light. The lion spirit beast sensed Shanchuan's attack, quickly turned around, and swung its tail, sending Shanchuan flying. Shanchuan, Lingxue exclaimed and hurried over to check on Shanchuan's condition. Shanchuan got up from the ground, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and said, I'm fine, let's keep fighting. They once again engaged in a fierce battle with the lion soul beast. During the fight, the bond between Shanchuan and Lingxue deepened even further. Watch out! Shanchuan saw the lion soul beast pounce towards Lingxue and rushed over without hesitation, blocking her in front. Lingxue looked at Shanchuan with tears in her eyes and said, Why are you so foolish? Shanchuan smiled slightly, because I cannot let you get hurt. The attacks from the lion spirit beast became more and more fierce, and they gradually fell into a predicament. At this moment, Huiying suddenly noticed something strange. Look, the eyes of the lion spirit beast seem a bit off. Huiying said. Shanchuan and Lingxue carefully observed the eyes of the lion spirit beast and noticed that there seemed to be a faint glimmer of light flickering in its eyes. Could this be its weakness? Lingxue speculated. Shanchuan nodded. It's possible. Let's try to attack its eyes. They began to adjust their tactics, attempting to target the lion spirit beast's eyes. The lion spirit beast seemed to sense their intentions and attacked them more frantically, not allowing them to get close to its eyes. Talon, you draw its attention, and Ling Xue and I will look for an opportunity to attack its eyes, Shanchuan said. Talon agreed and charged towards the lion spirit beast, engaging in a fierce battle with it. Shanchuan and Ling Xue looked for opportunities from the side. Finally, with Talon's efforts, the lion spirit beast exposed a flaw. Shanchuan and Ling Xue immediately seized the opportunity and simultaneously launched an attack on the lion spirit beast's eyes. The sword and water arrow hit the lion spirit beast's eyes at the same time, and it let out a painful roar before collapsing to the ground. They successfully defeated the lion spirit beast and obtained its soul ring. After Shanchuan absorbed the soul ring, his strength was further enhanced. In the following adventures, they encountered various soul beasts and challenges. With each battle, they became stronger and their bond deepened. One day, they arrived at a mysterious valley. A thin mist enveloped the valley, obscuring the view inside. This valley looks very mysterious. I wonder what is inside, Gray Shadow said curiously. Shanchuan said cautiously, let's be careful and go in to take a look. They entered the valley and discovered various strange plants growing inside. Deep within the valley, there was a huge cave. A powerful wave of soul force emanated from the cave. There must be formidable soul beasts or soul tools inside, Talon said. They carefully walked into the cave, which was dark and damp. Suddenly, a gigantic python soul beast crawled down from the top of the cave. This python soul beast was larger than any they had encountered before, its scales shimmering with a cold light. Wow, this guy is huge, Ling Xue exclaimed. The python soul beast let out a low roar and then lunged at them. Shanchuan quickly raised his sword to defend, but was forced to retreat again and again by the python soul beast's immense power. This guy is too strong, Shanchuan said. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, Huiying, and Tai Long quickly dispersed under the attack of the giant python soul beast, each looking for a way to respond. This guy is not easy to deal with. Huiying circled in the air, his tone filled with tension. Shanchuan tightly gripped his sword, his gaze fixed on the python soul beast. Everyone be careful. This guy is extremely powerful. Ling Xue's expression was serious. We need to come up with a plan. Talon stretched his muscles and shouted, what are we afraid of? Let's just fight it. The python soul beast launched another attack, opening its massive jaws and spewing out a cloud of black poison gas. Shanchuan quickly swung his sword, slicing through the air to try to split the poison gas. Get out of the way, Ling Xue shouted, simultaneously using her soul power to summon a water curtain, blocking some of the poison gas. Gray Shadow flew rapidly in the air, evading the poison gas. This poison gas is powerful. It would be troublesome if we got hit. We can't keep being passive like this. Shanchuan thought, we need to find its weakness. Ling Xue nodded in agreement. Right? Let's observe its movements closely. They dodged the attacks of the python soul beast while searching for its weakness. During this process, Shanchuan and Ling Xue exchanged glances, their understanding of each other deepening. Talon, on the other hand, charged forward, continuously attacking the python soul beast to try to attract its attention. Talon, be careful, Shanchuan shouted. Don't worry, I'll be fine, Talon replied. After some observation, they discovered that the python soul beast's eyes seemed to be its weakness. Whenever they attacked its eyes, the python soul beast became particularly angry and agitated. Looks like we found its weakness, Ling Xue said. But it will definitely be more cautious in protecting its eyes, Shanchuan frowned and said. We can use a diversion tactic. Gray Shadow suggested. I'll attract its attention, and you guys can take the opportunity to attack its eyes. Good idea, Shanchuan and Ling Xue said in unison. Gray Shadow immediately flew towards the python soul beast, circling around it and disturbing its line of sight. The python soul beast, enraged by Gray Shadow, began to attack it frantically. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Shanchuan and Ling Xue quickly approached the python soul beast, preparing to launch their attack. Talon also coordinated from the side, continuously attacking the python soul beast to divert its attention. Now, Shanchuan shouted, swinging his sword towards the python soul beast's eye. Ling Xue also used her soul power, summoning a water arrow aimed at the python soul beast's eye. The python soul beast sensed their attack and tried to dodge, but it was too late. The sword and water arrow simultaneously struck the python soul beast's eye, and it let out a painful roar, collapsing to the ground. They successfully defeated the python soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan's strength was further enhanced. In the subsequent adventures, they continued onward, encountering various soul beasts and challenges. During this process, the bond between Shanchuan and Ling Xue grew deeper. One day, They arrived at a mysterious forest. A strange aura permeated the forest, sending chills down their spines. This forest feels strange, Ling Xue said. Shanchuan nodded. Be careful. There might be powerful soul beasts here. They cautiously walked into the forest and suddenly heard a strange sound. What sound? Huiying asked alertly. I don't know. Let's go take a look, Shanchuan said. They followed the direction of the sound and discovered a huge bird's nest. In the nest lay an injured little bird soul beast. This little bird is so pitiful, Ling Xue said with sympathy. Shanchuan carefully observed the injuries of the little bird spirit beast. It seemed to have been attacked by other spirit beasts. They decided to help the little bird spirit beast heal. Ling Xue used her soul power to summon a soft light, enveloping the little bird spirit beast. The little bird spirit beast's injuries gradually improved. It opened its eyes and looked at them, filled with gratitude. Thank you, little bird, Ling Xue said gently. The little bird spirit beast seemed to understand Ling Xue's words and let out a soft call. Just then, a gigantic eagle spirit beast flew over. Upon seeing them helping the little bird spirit beast, the eagle spirit beast instantly lunged at them in anger. Not good. It's the little bird spirit beast's enemy, Shanchuan said. They quickly prepared for battle. The eagle spirit beast was extremely fast and appeared before them in an instant. Everyone be careful, Shanchuan shouted, swinging his sword at the eagle spirit beast. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, Huiying, and Tai Long faced the menacing eagle soul beast and immediately entered battle mode. This guy is coming in strong, Huiying said nervously while hovering in the air. Mountains and rivers tightly gripped the sword, his eyes determined. Don't be afraid. We'll face it together. Ling Xue stood beside mountains and rivers, nodding slightly. Yes, we can definitely defeat it. The eagle spirit beast let out a sharp cry. Flapping its wings, a fierce wind suddenly rose and rushed towards them. Mountains and rivers quickly swung his sword to block it, but the powerful wind made him unstable. What a strong wind! Mountains and rivers shouted. Ling Xue immediately used her soul power to summon a water wall, trying to block the raging wind. But the eagle spirit beast's strength was too overwhelming, and the water wall was instantly shattered. This guy's tough to deal with, Ling Xue frowned. Talon roared and charged at the eagle spirit beast, swinging his fist to strike. The eagle spirit beast nimbly dodged Talon's attack, then used its sharp claws to swipe at him. Talon, be careful, mountains and rivers shouted. Talon sidestepped and avoided the eagle spirit beast's claws. But the eagle spirit beast immediately launched a series of attacks, leaving Talon somewhat overwhelmed. We need to come up with a plan, mountains and rivers said. Ling Xue thought for a moment and said, I see that the eagle spirit beast mainly relies on the wind generated by its wings for its attacks. If we can damage its wings, we might be able to weaken its power. Good idea. Mountains and rivers nodded in agreement. Shadow, you attract its attention from the air, while Ling Xue, Talon, and I look for opportunities to attack its wings. Shadow responded and quickly flew towards the eagle spirit beast, continuously harassing it. The eagle spirit beast, enraged by Shadow, began to chase after him. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long took the opportunity to approach the eagle soul beast from different directions, looking for a chance to attack. When the eagle soul beast focused on attacking Gray Shadow, Shanchuan seized the moment, leaped up, and swung his sword towards the eagle soul beast's wing. The eagle soul beast sensed the danger and tried to dodge, but it was already too late. The sword left a deep gash on its wing. The eagle soul beast let out a painful cry and turned to pounce on Shanchuan. Ling Xue quickly used her soul power to summon a water arrow and shot it at the eagle soul beast. Talon also took the opportunity to rush forward and strike the eagle soul beast with his fist again. Under their combined attacks, the eagle soul beast gradually fell into a predicament, but it was unwilling to accept defeat and suddenly let out an even sharper cry, its body shining brightly. Not good. It's about to unleash its ultimate move, Gray Shadow shouted in the air. Shanchuan and the others quickly prepared their defenses. The eagle soul beast released a powerful wave of soul power, and the surrounding air seemed to freeze. Then it unleashed a massive wind blade from its mouth, attacking them. Shanchuan and the others quickly dodged, but the speed of the wind blades was extremely fast, and some people still got grazed. This guy's too powerful, Talon said. Panting heavily, mountains and rivers furrowed their brows, contemplating countermeasures. Suddenly, he thought of a solution. We can use the surrounding environment to counter its wind blades, he said. Ling Xue, you use your soul power to control the trees around us and form a barrier. Tai Long, you and I will attack the eagle soul beast together to distract its attention. Huiying, you continue to harass it in the air. Everyone acted according to the plan. Ling Xue unleashed her soul power, controlling the surrounding trees to form a solid barrier. Tai Long and Mountains charged towards the Eagle Soul Beast again, engaging in fierce combat with it. Huiying kept harassing the Eagle Soul Beast in the air. With their cooperation, the Eagle Soul Beast attacks were gradually neutralized. In the end, with their combined assault, the Eagle Soul Beast was defeated. They successfully overcame the Eagle Soul Beast and obtained its soul ring. After Mountains absorbed the soul ring, his strength further increased. In the following adventures, they continued to move forward, encountering various soul beasts and challenges. Throughout this process, the bond between Mountains and Lingxue deepened. One day, they arrived at a mysterious valley. A thin mist enveloped the valley, making it difficult to see what was inside. This valley looks very mysterious. I wonder what's inside, Huiying said curiously. Shanchuan said cautiously, be careful, let's go in and take a look. They walked into the valley and discovered various strange plants growing inside. Deep in the valley, there was a huge cave. The cave emanated a powerful wave of soul power. There must be a formidable soul beast or soul weapon inside, Talon said. They carefully entered the cave, which was dark and damp. Suddenly, a giant spider soul beast crawled down from the top of the cave. Shanchuan, Lingxue, Huiying, and Tai Long encountered a massive spider soul beast in the cave of a mysterious valley. This spider soul beast was enormous, emanating an eerie purple glow, with 8 furry long legs resembling sharp spears, making one shudder. What kind of monster is this? Tai Long's eyes widened in shock. Shanchuan tightly gripped the sword in his hand, his expression serious as he said, be careful, this guy looks tough to deal with. Lingxue frowned slightly, her gaze fixed on the spider soul beast. The fluctuations of its soul power are so strong. Huiying circled in the air, nervously saying, everyone be careful. This spider must have powerful soul beast skills. The spider soul beast let out a chilling hiss, and then quickly charged at them. Its speed was incredibly fast, and it was suddenly right in front of them. Quick dodge, Shanchuan shouted, quickly sidestepping. Lingxue also reacted swiftly, using her soul power to instantly move to the side. Talon, relying on his strong body, took the hit from the spider soul beast head-on. This guy has such great strength. Talon gritted his teeth and said. The spider soul beast missed its attack and immediately launched another one. It opened its massive mouth and spat out a ball of black venom. Shanchuan quickly swung his sword to unleash a sword aura, trying to cut through the venom. Lingxue also used her soul power to summon a water curtain to block the venom's attack. This venom is really powerful. It will be troublesome if we get contaminated, Lingxue said. Huiying observed the actions of the spider soul beast from the air and said, everyone be careful. This spider's weakness might be in its abdomen. Shanchuan nodded. All right, we'll find an opportunity to attack its abdomen. They began an intense battle with the spider soul beast. During the fight, the bond between Shanchuan and Lingxue grew deeper. Whenever they encountered danger, they would unhesitatingly shield each other from attacks. Shanchuan, be careful. Lingxue saw the spider soul beast pouncing towards Shanchuan and quickly used her soul power to summon an ice wall, blocking the beast's attack. Shanchuan gratefully glanced at Lingxue and said, thank you, Lingxue. Tai Long, on the side, continuously attacked the spider soul beast, trying to attract its attention. Watch me, Tai Long shouted angrily, raising his fist to strike the spider soul beast. The spider soul beast, enraged by Tai Long, turned and pounced on him. Shanchuan and Lingxue took the opportunity to look for a chance to attack the abdomen of the spider soul beast. Finally, with Tai Long's efforts, the spider soul beast revealed a flaw. Shanchuan and Lingxue immediately seized the opportunity and simultaneously launched an attack on the abdomen of the spider soul beast. The treasure sword and water arrow hit the spider soul beast's abdomen at the same time, causing it to emit a painful hiss and fall to the ground. They successfully defeated the spider soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After Shanchuan absorbed the soul ring, his strength further improved. In the following adventures, they continued to move forward, encountering various soul beasts and challenges. Throughout this process, they also constantly searched for soul tools, hoping to enhance their strength. One day, they arrived at an ancient ruin. A mysterious aura pervaded the ruins, making it feel very oppressive. What is this place? Tai Long asked curiously. Shanchuan said cautiously, be careful. There might be danger here. They entered the ruins and found many ancient buildings and mysterious runes inside. Deep within the ruins, they discovered a sword emitting a powerful wave of soul energy. This sword is amazing, Lingxue said. Shanchuan stepped forward and carefully observed the sword. This should be a soul weapon. Let's take it with us. Just as they were about to take the sword, a powerful soul beast suddenly appeared. This soul beast looked like a lion, but was engulfed in blazing flames. What kind of soul beast is this? Talon said in surprise. The mountains and rivers frowned and said, "This soul beast looks very powerful. Everyone be careful." The flame lion soul beast let out a roar and then charged at them. Its speed was extremely fast, and it instantly appeared in front of them. Shanchuan quickly waved his sword to defend, but was repeatedly pushed back by the powerful force of the flame lion soul beast. "This guy is so strong," Shanchuan said. Lingxue immediately used her soul power to summon a water curtain, trying to block the attack of the flame lion soul beast. However, the flames of the flame lion soul beast were too strong, and the water curtain was instantly evaporated. "We need to come up with a plan," Lingxue said. Huiying observed the movements of the flame lion soul beast in the air and said, "Everyone pay attention. This soul beast's weakness might be in its eyes." Mountain rivers. The journey of breaking the boundaries in Douluo Shanchuan. Lingxue, Huiying, and Tai Long faced the fierce flame lion spirit beast, and a wave of tension surged in their hearts. "This guy looks tough to deal with." Tai Long clenched his fists, his eyes revealing a sense of vigilance. Shanchuan fixed his gaze on the flame lion soul beast and said in a deep voice, "Everyone be careful. Let's observe its movements first." Lingxue slightly nodded, her eyes never leaving the flame lion soul beast. The flames on its body were so fierce, it surely had powerful soul beast skills. The flame lion soul beast let out a deafening roar, and the flames on its body burned even more violently. It suddenly lunged forward, its speed as fast as lightning. Shanchuan quickly brandished his sword to block, and the sword collided with the claws of the flame lion, producing a loud sound. What tremendous power! Shanchuan was knocked back a few steps. Lingxue, seeing this, immediately unleashed her soul power to summon a water wall, attempting to block the attack of the flame lion soul beast. But the flame lion's fire instantly evaporated the water wall. "This fire is too powerful," Lingxue frowned. Huiying circled in the air, anxiously saying, "Everyone, think of a way. This guy is tough to deal with." Tai Long let out a roar and charged forward, throwing a punch at the flame lion soul beast. The flame lion soul beast agilely dodged Tai Long's attack, then turned around and swiped with its claw, sending Tai Long flying. "Tai Long!" Shanchuan shouted. Tai Long got up from the ground, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and said, "I'm fine. This guy is indeed very strong." The mountains and rivers calmed down, contemplating a strategy. "We can't force it. We need to find its weakness." Lingxue was also thinking beside them when suddenly her eyes lit up. "I remembered. Flame lion spirit beasts are generally afraid of water. We can use water attribute soul skills to attack it." Shanchuan nodded and said, "Good idea, but we have to be careful of its flame attacks." They began to work together, with Shanchuan and Tai Long responsible for attracting the attention of the flame lion spirit beast, while Lingxue looked for an opportunity to unleash her water attribute soul skill. Shanchuan swung his sword again, charging at the flame lion soul beast, engaging in a fierce battle with it. Talon was also attacking from the side, trying to distract the flame lion soul beast. The flame lion soul beast was enraged by their actions, constantly roaring, and the flames on its body burned even more fiercely. Lingxue took the opportunity to unleash her soul power, summoning a massive water dragon that lunged at the flame lion soul beast. Upon seeing the water dragon, the flame lion soul beast showed a hint of fear in its eyes, but it did not retreat. Instead, it opened its mouth and unleashed a huge pillar of flame to collide with the water dragon. The meeting of fire and water produced a tremendous explosion. Amidst the swirling smoke, the figure of the flame lion soul beast flickered in and out of view. Shanchuan and Tai Long seized the opportunity to rush forward, ready to deliver a fatal blow to the flame lion spirit beast. However, the flame lion spirit beast suddenly burst out from the smoke, moving at incredible speed. Shanchuan and Tai Long quickly dodged, but were still scratched by the claws of the flame lion soul beast. "This guy is too cunning," Tai Long cursed. Lingxue felt very anxious when she saw Shanchuan and Tai Long injured. "We can't go on like this. We must find its weakness as soon as possible." Just as they were in trouble, Huiying suddenly discovered a weakness of the flame lion soul beast. "Everyone pay attention. The belly of the flame lion soul beast has a scale that is a lighter color. That might be its weak point." Shanchuan and Lingxue exchanged a glance and nodded. They decided to launch another attack, this time targeting the abdomen of the flame lion spirit beast. Shanchuan and Tai Long charged forward again, drawing the attention of the flame lion spirit beast. Lingxue quietly circled around to the back of the flame lion spirit beast, preparing to launch an attack. The flame lion spirit beast, enraged by Shanchuan and Tai Long, roared continuously, and the flames on its body burned even more fiercely. Just as the flame lion spirit beast was about to attack, Ling Shui suddenly dashed out from behind it, channeling her spirit power to summon a sharp water blade aimed at the beast's abdomen. The water blade accurately struck the light-colored scales on the abdomen of the flame lion spirit beast, which let out a pained roar and collapsed to the ground. They successfully defeated the flame lion spirit beast and obtained its spirit ring. After Shanchuan absorbed the spirit ring, his strength further improved. In the following adventures, they continued onward, encountering various spirit beasts and challenges. Throughout this process, the bond between Shanchuan and Ling Shui deepened. One day, they arrived at a mysterious forest. The forest was filled with a mysterious aura that sent chills down their spines. This forest looked strange, Ling Shui said. The mountains and rivers nodded slightly. Be careful. There may be powerful forces here. Shanchuan, Ling Shui, Huying, and Tai Long stepped into the mysterious forest. The trees here are tall and dense, with sunlight filtering through the layers of branches and casting dappled spots of light. A mysterious aura permeates the air, sending chills down one's spine. This forest is so eerie, Tai Long said with a frown. Shanchuan tightly gripped the sword in his hand, vigilantly observing his surroundings. Be careful, this place is definitely not simple. Ling Shui nodded slightly, her eyes filled with caution. They didn't know what dangers lay ahead. They cautiously moved forward when suddenly they heard a deep growl. The sound came from deep within the forest, sending chills down their spines. What was that sound? Tai Long asked nervously. The mountains and rivers came to a halt, listening intently. It seemed to be the sound of soul beast. Ling Shui's expression became somewhat serious. It appeared that we were in trouble. They continued forward and soon saw a gigantic soul beast. This soul beast resembled a wolf, but was several times larger than an ordinary wolf. Its fur was black, shimmering with a metallic luster, and its eyes glowed with a red light. What kind of soul beast is this? Talon asked in surprise. Shanchuan furrowed his brows, trying hard to recall the knowledge he had learned on the Douluo Continent. This could be the shadow wolf, a very powerful soul beast. It is extremely fast, has strong attack power, and is also good at hiding its presence. Ling Shui looked at the shadow wolf with some concern. We need to be careful in dealing with it. This guy is not easy to handle. The shadow wolf seemed to have noticed them as well. It let out a roar and charged towards them with astonishing speed, leaving them dazzled. Shanchuan quickly swung his sword to block, but the shadow wolf's power was incredibly strong, causing him to stagger back repeatedly. What immense strength! Shanchuan exclaimed. Ling Shui immediately unleashed her soul power, summoning a water wall in an attempt to block the shadow wolf's attack. However, the shadow wolf easily broke through the water wall and continued to pounce towards them. This guy is too strong, Ling Shui frowned. Tai Long let out a roar and charged forward, throwing a punch at the shadow wolf. The shadow wolf nimbly dodged Tai Long's attack and then countered with a claw, sending Tai Long flying. Tai Long! Shanchuan shouted. Tai Long got up from the ground, wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth. I'm fine. This guy is indeed very strong. Huaying circled in the air, anxiously saying, Everyone, think of a way quickly. This guy is tough to deal with. The mountains and rivers calmed down, contemplating strategies. We can't fight it head-on. We need to find its weakness. Ling Shui was also pondering beside me when suddenly her eyes lit up. I remember now. The shadow wolf's eyes are its weakness. If we can attack its eyes, maybe we can defeat it. Shanchuan nodded. Good idea, but we need to be careful of its attacks. They began to divide their tasks. Shanchuan and Talon were responsible for attracting the shadow wolf's attention, while Ling Shui looked for an opportunity to attack its eyes. Shanchuan once again swung his sword at the shadow wolf, engaging in a fierce battle with it. Talon was also attacking from the side, trying to distract the shadow wolf. The shadow wolf was enraged by their efforts, continuously roaring and becoming more ferocious in its attacks. Ling Shui took the opportunity to unleash her soul power, summoning a water arrow aimed at the shadow wolf's eyes. However, the shadow wolf was very agile, easily dodging the water arrow. This guy is too cunning, Ling Shui frowned. Shanchuan and Tai Long continued to fight against the shadow wolf, creating opportunities for Ling Shui. Finally, during an attack, the shadow wolf revealed a flaw. Ling Shui immediately seized the opportunity and shot out another water arrow. This time, the water arrow accurately struck the shadow wolf's eye. The shadow wolf let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the shadow wolf and obtained its soul ring. After Shanchuan absorbed the soul ring, his strength improved further. In the subsequent adventures, they continued to move forward, encountering various soul beasts and challenges. Throughout this process, the bond between Shanchuan and Lingxue deepened. One day, they arrived at an ancient ruin. A mysterious aura pervaded the ruins, creating a feeling of oppression. "What is this place?" Tailong asked curiously. Shanchuan said cautiously, "Be careful, there might be danger here." They entered the ruins and discovered many ancient buildings and mysterious runes inside. Deep within the ruins, they found a sword emitting powerful soul energy fluctuations. "This sword is amazing," Lingxue said. The mountains and rivers stepped forward, carefully observing the sword. "This should be a soul weapon. Let's take it with us." Douluo, breaking the boundary of courage. Shanchuan, Lingxue, Huiying, and Tailong stood in the ancient ruins, with a powerful wave of soul energy emanating from the sword in front of them. This sword was definitely extraordinary. Excitement sparkled in Tailong's eyes. Shanchuan slightly nodded, reached out to grasp the sword hilt, and a powerful force surged into his heart in an instant. This was indeed a formidable soul weapon. Lingxue looked at Shanchuan, her eyes filled with concern. "Be careful. There might be other dangers in this relic." Just as they were preparing to leave the relic, a low growl echoed from deep within. The group's expressions changed, and they immediately became alert. It seemed trouble was brewing again. Shanchuan tightened his grip on the sword. As the growl grew closer, a massive soul beast appeared before them. This soul beast resembled neither a dragon nor a tiger, its body covered in hard scales, exuding a terrifying aura. "What kind of soul beast is this?" Tailong asked in fear. Shanchuan furrowed his brows, trying hard to recall his knowledge about soul beasts from the Douluo Continent. "I'm not sure, but this soul beast is definitely very powerful." The soul beast opened its enormous mouth and spewed out a blazing flame. Shanchuan and the others quickly dodged, and the flames instantly scorched the surrounding walls red. "This guy's flames are really fierce," Lingxue said with a serious expression. Huiying circled in the air, anxiously saying, "We need to find a way to defeat it, or we will be in danger." Shanchuan calmly observed the movements of the soul beast, trying to find its weakness. "Everyone pay attention. Although this soul beast is powerful, its movements seem to follow a certain pattern." They began to maneuver around the soul beast, constantly dodging its attacks. During this process, Shanchuan noticed that there was a lighter-colored scale on the soul beast's abdomen, which could be its weak point. "Lingxue, in a moment, Talon and I will attract its attention, and you take the opportunity to attack its abdomen," Shanchuan whispered. Lingxue nodded, readying her soul power. Shanchuan and Tailong charged at the soul beast again, continuously attacking its head and limbs. The soul beast was enraged and retaliated wildly. Just when the soul beast revealed a flaw, Lingxue unleashed a powerful water attribute soul skill, shooting a gigantic water arrow towards the soul beast's abdomen. The water arrow hit the soul beast's weak point accurately, and it let out a painful roar before collapsing to the ground. They successfully defeated the soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After Shanchuan absorbed the soul ring, his strength further increased. In the following adventures, the bond between Shanchuan and Lingxue deepened. They faced various dangers together, supporting each other and growing collectively. One day, they arrived at a mysterious valley. A thin mist enveloped the valley, obscuring the path ahead. "This valley is so mysterious," Lingxue said. Shanchuan held Lingxue's hand, giving her a reassuring look. "Don't be afraid. We'll explore together." They carefully walked into the valley when suddenly they heard a melodious flute sound. The music seemed to have a magical power that captivated them. "Where's that flute sound coming from?" Tailong asked curiously. The gray shadow danced in the air and said, "It seems to be coming from deep within the valley." They followed the direction of the flute sound, and gradually, a figure appeared before them. It was a mysterious man, dressed in a white robe, holding a flute, with an extraordinary demeanor. "Who are you? Why have you come here?" The man looked at them, his eyes sparkling with a mysterious light. The mountains and rivers watched the man vigilantly. "We are adventurers who accidentally came here." "Who are you?" The man smiled slightly and said, "I am the guardian of this valley. There are many precious soul beasts and soul tools here, but it is also full of dangers." Shanchuan and the others felt a stir in their hearts. They knew there might be something they needed here. "Can we explore here?" Lingxue asked. The man nodded. "Yes, but you must be careful. The soul beasts in the valley are very powerful, and there are some mysterious forces guarding this place." They began to explore the valley, encountering all kinds of soul beasts and challenges. During this process, they also discovered some precious soul weapons and soul rings. As the adventure deepened, the bond between Shanchuan and Lingxue grew stronger. They knew that no matter what difficulties they faced, they would confront them together and protect each other. In a battle with a powerful soul beast, Shanchuan was severely injured while trying to protect Ling Shui. Ling Shui looked at Shanchuan with heartache, tears filling her eyes. "Why are you so foolish?" Ling Shui choked out. Shanchuan smiled weakly. "Because you're the most important person to me. I'm willing to give everything for you." Ling Shui tightly hugged Shanchuan, her heart filled with emotion. "You must." After Shanchuan was injured, Ling Shui was anxious and worried. She tightly hugged Shanchuan, tears streaming down her face. "You must hold on. We will definitely find a way to heal your wounds," Ling Shui said with a trembling voice. Tai Long and Huiying were also anxious beside them. Tai Long frowned and said, "We need to quickly find a safe place for Shanchuan to recuperate." Huiying circled in the air and said, "I'll go look around for a suitable place." With that, he flew away. Ling Shui carefully helped Shanchuan up and walked step by step in a certain direction. They walked for a long time and finally found a secluded cave. Ling Shui gently laid Shanchuan on the ground and began to check his wounds. Shanchuan's injuries were serious and needed to be treated as soon as possible. "What should we do now?" Tai Long asked. Ling Shui bit her lip and said, "We need to find some herbs to treat Shanchuan's wounds. I remember there's a herb called spirit healing grass nearby, which has strong healing properties." Tai Long immediately said, "I'll go look for spirit healing grass." With that, he turned and left the cave. Ling Shui stayed by Shanchuan's side, filled with worry. She gently stroked Shanchuan's face and said, "You must get better soon. We have many things to do together." After a while, Tai Long returned, holding some spirit healing grass. Ling Shui quickly crushed the grass and applied it to Shanchuan's wounds. After some time of treatment, Shanchuan's condition gradually improved. During the healing process, the bond between Shanchuan and Ling Shui deepened. When Shanchuan's injuries were fully healed, they decided to continue their adventure. They exited the cave and continued to explore the Douluo Continent. During their journey, they encountered various soul beasts. One soul beast caught their attention. It resembled a giant spider, covered in colorful patterns and exuding a powerful aura. "What kind of soul beast is this?" Tai Long asked. Shanchuan frowned and said, "I'm not too sure either, but this soul beast looks very powerful. We need to be cautious." Ling Shui looked at the soul beast and said, "Its aura is very strange, as if it has some special ability." They cautiously approached the soul beast, observing its movements. The soul beast seemed to have noticed them as well. It let out a sharp cry and then charged toward them. Shanchuan immediately drew his sword, ready to fight. The soul beast was extremely fast, and in an instant, it was in front of them. It opened its huge mouth and spewed out a ball of black venom. Shanchuan quickly dodged to the side, and the venom hit the ground, making a hissing sound as a large pit was instantly corroded into the surface. "What a powerful venom!" Talon exclaimed. Ling Shui unleashed her water attribute soul skill, and a wall of water appeared in front of them, blocking the soul beast's venom. Seeing that its venom was blocked, the soul beast became even angrier. It spat out venom again while also attacking them with its claws. Shanchuan and Tai Long continuously dodged the attacks of the soul beast, looking for opportunities to counterattack. Ling Shui, on the other hand, constantly used her soul skills to provide support for them. During the battle, they gradually discovered the soul beast's weakness. The eyes of the soul beast were its weak point. As long as they attacked its eyes, they had a chance to defeat it. Shanchuan and Tai Long exchanged a glance and nodded. They began to cooperate, with Shanchuan attracting the attention of the soul beast, while Tai Long looked for an opportunity to attack the soul beast's eyes. The mountains and rivers continuously wielded their swords, engaging in fierce battles with the soul beasts. The soul beast, enraged by the mountains and rivers, attacked them wildly. Just as the soul beast revealed a flaw, Talon seized the opportunity to charge forward and punch towards the soul beast's eye. The soul beast let out a painful cry and fell to the ground. They successfully defeated the soul beast and obtained its soul ring. After absorbing the soul ring, the strength of the mountains and rivers further increased. In their subsequent adventures, they encountered many powerful soul beasts and challenges. But they never gave up, fighting side by side and growing together. One day, they arrived at a mysterious place. There was an ancient castle here, surrounded by a layer of mysterious aura. "What place is this?" Talon asked curiously. Mountains and rivers looked at the castle and said, "It looks very mysterious here. Let's go in and take a look." They carefully walked into the castle, which was very quiet inside, with only the sound of their footsteps echoing. Deep in the castle, they discovered an ancient soul vessel. This soul vessel emitted a powerful wave of soul energy that was breathtaking. This soul vessel is amazing, Ling Shui said. The mountains and rivers stepped forward, carefully observing the soul artifact. This soul artifact is definitely not ordinary. We will break through the boundary and become brave warriors. Shanchuan, Ling Shui, and Tai Long stood in an ancient castle, with a soul artifact before them emanating mysterious and powerful soul energy fluctuations. This soul artifact felt impressive, but special qualities were unknown. Curiosity sparkled in Tai Long's eyes. Shanchuan furrowed his brow slightly and said cautiously, "Better safe than sorry. This castle is so mysterious. This soul artifact must be extraordinary." Ling Shui nodded gently, her gaze fixed tightly on the soul artifact. "We need to explore carefully and not act rashly." Just as they prepared to observe the soul artifact further, a deep roar suddenly echoed from the depths of the castle. The three of them changed their expressions and immediately became alert. It seemed trouble was brewing again. Shanchuan tightened his grip on the sword in his hand. The roar grew closer, and a massive soul beast slowly emerged. This soul beast resembled a gigantic scorpion, its body covered in hard armor, and the stinger on its tail glimmered with a cold light. "What kind of soul beast is this?" Tai Long asked nervously. Shanchuan was trying to recall the knowledge of soul beasts from Douluo Continent. This could be the Scorpion King, an extremely dangerous soul beast with highly lethal venom. The Scorpion King swung its gigantic pincers and charged towards them. Shanchuan and the others quickly dodged, and the pincers of the Scorpion King smashed into the ground, producing a tremendous sound. "This guy has such strong power," Ling Shui said with a serious expression. Hueying circled in the air, anxiously saying, "Everyone, think of a way quickly. This Scorpion King is not easy to deal with." Shanchuan calmly observed the movements of the poisoned Scorpion King, trying to find its weakness. "Everyone pay attention. Although the poisoned Scorpion King is powerful, its actions seem to follow a certain pattern." They began to maneuver around the poisoned Scorpion King, constantly dodging its attacks. During this process, Shanchuan discovered that the carapace on the poisoned Scorpion King's abdomen was relatively weak, which might be its weakness. Ling Shui, in a moment, "I will attract its attention with Talon, and you take the opportunity to attack its abdomen," Shanchuan whispered. Ling Shui nodded, readying her soul power. Shanchuan and Tian Long charged at the Scorpion King once again, relentlessly attacking its head and pincers. The Scorpion King was enraged and retaliated furiously. Just as the Scorpion King revealed a flaw, Ling Shui unleashed a powerful water attribute soul skill, firing a massive water arrow towards the Scorpion King's abdomen. The water arrow accurately struck the Scorpion King's weakness, and it let out a painful roar before collapsing to the ground. They successfully defeated the Scorpion King and obtained its soul ring. After Shanchuan absorbed the soul ring, his strength further improved. In the following adventures, the bond between Shanchuan and Ling Shui grew even deeper. They faced various dangers together, supporting each other and growing together. One day, they arrived at a mysterious forest. A thin layer of mist enveloped the forest, obscuring the path ahead. "This forest is so mysterious. I wonder what's inside," Ling Shui said. Mountains and rivers held Ling Shui's hand, giving her a reassuring look. "Don't be afraid, we'll explore together." They carefully walked into the forest, when suddenly they heard a melodious song. The voice seemed to have a magical power, making one unable to resist being enchanted. "Where's that song coming from?" Tai Long asked curiously. The gray shadow danced in the air and said, "It seems to be coming from deep within the forest." They followed the direction of the song, and gradually, a beautiful woman appeared before them, dressed in a white long dress, with flowing long hair and an extraordinary aura. She looked at them, her eyes sparkling with mysterious light. "Who are you? Why have you come here?" the woman asked. The mountains and rivers watched the woman vigilantly. "We are adventurers who accidentally arrived here." "Who are you?" The woman smiled slightly and said, "I am the guardian of this forest. There are many precious soul beasts and soul tools here, but it is also full of dangers." Shanchuan and the others felt a stir in their hearts. They knew there might be something they needed here. "Can we explore here?" Ling Shui asked. The woman nodded. "Yes, but you must be careful. The soul beasts in the forest are very powerful, and there are also some mysterious forces guarding this place." They began to explore the forest, encountering various soul beasts and challenges. During this process, they also discovered some precious soul tools and soul rings. As the adventure deepened, the bond between Shanchuan and Ling Shui grew stronger. They knew that no matter what difficulties they faced, they would face them together and protect each other. In a battle with a powerful soul beast, Shanchuan was seriously injured again while trying to protect Ling Xue. Ling Xue looked at Shanchuan with pain in her heart, tears filling her eyes. Why are you so foolish? Always disregarding your own safety to protect me. Ling Xue choked out. Shanchuan smiled weakly. After Shanchuan was injured, Ling Xue was anxious and worried. She tightly held Shanchuan, tears streaming down her face. Shanchuan, you must hold on. We've been through so much. We can't give up like this, Ling Xue said, her voice trembling. Tai Long, standing nearby, also looked extremely anxious. We have to think of a way to save him. We can't let anything happen to him. The gray shadow circled in the air, letting out anxious cries. Ling Xue took a deep breath, trying to calm herself down. Tai Long, you and the gray shadow look around for any herbs or other things that can heal Shanchuan. I'll stay here with him. Tai Long nodded and immediately set off with the gray shadow to search. Ling Xue stayed by Shanchuan's side, gently stroking his face. Shanchuan, you promised me that we would create our own legend on the Douluo Continent together. You can't go back on your word. After a while, Tai Long and the gray shadow returned, bringing some herbs. Ling Xue quickly crushed the herbs and applied them to Shanchuan's wounds. After some effort, Shanchuan's condition finally stabilized. Ling Xue breathed a sigh of relief, feeling grateful. Thank you, Tai Long. If it weren't for you and the gray shadow, I wouldn't know what to do, Ling Xue said. Tai Long shook his head. We are partners. This is what I should do. Now Shanchuan needs to rest well, and we need to find a safe place for him to recover. They took Shanchuan to a hidden cave. Ling Xue carefully took care of Shanchuan, giving him water and changing his bandages. During the recovery process, the bond between Shanchuan and Ling Xue deepened. Shanchuan looked at Ling Xue, busying herself for him. Feeling deeply moved, Ling Xue, once I'm healed, we must continue our adventure, Shanchuan said. Ling Xue smiled gently. Okay, together. After a period of rest, Shanchuan's injuries completely healed. They set off on their adventure once again. On their journey, they encountered a powerful soul beast. This soul beast looked like a gigantic lion, exuding a strong soul power. What kind of soul beast is this? It looks so formidable, Tai Long said. Shanchuan furrowed his brows, carefully observing the soul beast. This could be the Flame Lion King, a very powerful soul beast. Its fire attacks are extremely fierce, and we need to respond cautiously. Upon seeing them, the Flame Lion King immediately let out a roar and charged at them. Shanchuan and the others quickly dodged. The Flame Lion King opened its mouth and unleashed a massive flame. Shanchuan and his companions hurriedly used their respective soul skills to fend off the fire attack. This guy's flames are so strong, Tai Long shouted. Ling Xue used a water attribute soul skill, trying to extinguish the flames. However, the Flame Lion King's fire was very powerful, and the water attribute soul skill could only provide limited relief. Shanchuan calmly observed the actions of the Flame Lion King, looking for its weaknesses. Everyone, note that the Flame Lion King's eyes might be its weak point. We need to find a way to attack its eyes. They began to coordinate. Shanchuan attracted the Flame Lion King's attention, while Tai Long and Ling Xue looked for opportunities to strike its eyes. Mountains and rivers continuously wield their swords, engaging in fierce battle with the Flame Lion King. The Flame Lion King, enraged by the mountains and rivers, attacks them frantically. Just at the moment when the Flame Lion King exposes a flaw, Tai Long and Ling Xue take the opportunity to unleash their powerful soul skills, targeting its eyes. The Flame Lion King lets out a painful roar and collapses to the ground. They successfully defeat the Flame Lion King and obtain its soul ring. After absorbing the soul ring, the mountains and rivers experienced a further enhancement in strength. In their upcoming adventures, they encountered many powerful soul beasts and challenges. However, they never gave up, fighting side by side and growing together. One day, they arrived at a mysterious valley. A layer of mysterious aura enveloped the valley, making people feel uneasy. This valley is so strange. I wonder what is inside, said Talon. Mountains looked at the valley, filled with vigilance. Be careful. There may be danger here. They cautiously walked into the valley and suddenly heard a strange sound. The sound seemed to come from underground, sending chills down their spines. What is that sound? Ling Xue asked nervously. Mountains and rivers frowned, carefully listening to the sound. It seemed to be emitted by some kind of soul beast. We need to be cautious. They continued to move forward and discovered some strange cracks appearing on the ground. Powerful fluctuations of soul power emanated from the cracks. What is going on? Talon said in surprise. Shanchuan's expression grew serious. It seems there's a very powerful soul beast here. We need to be cautious. Just as they were on high alert, a gigantic soul beast emerged from underground. This soul beast was as massive as a mountain, its entire body covered in hard scales, each shimmering with a cold light. Its eyes were like burning fireballs, exuding a chilling menace. What kind of monster is this? Talon couldn't help but exclaim. Shanchuan took a deep breath, tightly gripping the sword in his hand, and said in a deep voice, "No matter what it is, we must fight." Ling Xue formed hand seals, and a layer of water attribute soul power surrounded her, forming a protective barrier. The soul beast opened its bloody maw and spewed out a cloud of black smoke, which instantly spread out. Shanchuan and the others were enveloped in the smoke, their vision obstructed. "Everyone be careful," Shanchuan shouted loudly. Talon, relying on his keen perception, charged towards the direction of the soul beast. However, the soul beast suddenly swiped its claw, sending Talon flying. Talon! Ling Xue was anxious and worried. Taking advantage of the moment when the soul beast attacked Talon, Shanchuan leaped into the air, thrusting his sword straight at the soul beast's eye. The soul beast howled in pain, and the scales on its body suddenly stood up, shooting towards Shanchuan and the others like arrows. Ling Xue unleashed her soul skill, forming a water curtain in an attempt to block the attack of the scales. However, the power of the scales was too strong, and the water curtain was instantly shattered. At that critical moment, Huaying pounced over, using his body to shield Ling Xue from the incoming scales. Huaying! Ling Xue cried out in anguish. Shanchuan's eyes turned red with anger, and the soul power within him surged wildly, causing the sword to emit a dazzling light. "D!" Shanchuan shouted, delivering a powerful strike towards the soul beast. The soul beast sensed the force of Shanchuan's attack and tried to evade, but it was already too late. The sword struck it hard, leaving a deep wound on its body. The soul beast fell to the ground, gasping for breath. Shanchuan and the others were also exhausted, collapsing onto the ground. "We won," Talon said weakly. At that moment, a strange light suddenly shone in the valley, and a mysterious portal slowly emerged. "What is this?" Ling Xue looked at the door in confusion. The mountains and rivers struggled to rise. "No matter what, we wanted to take a look. Perhaps this is our new opportunity." They supported each other and walked into that mysterious portal. After Shanchuan and the others walked through the mysterious portal, they found themselves in a completely unfamiliar place. Surrounding them was a desolate desert, with the blazing sun hanging high and heat waves rolling in. "Where's this?" Talon gazed at the endless desert, filled with confusion. Ling Xue wiped the sweat from her forehead and said, "I don't know, but it feels like there's a lot of danger here." Shanchuan looked at the sword in his hand and said firmly, "No matter what, we must move forward." Just as they were preparing to advance, a giant sand scorpion burrowed out of the sand. This sand scorpion was enormous, and the stinger on its tail glimmered ominously. "Be careful," Shanchuan shouted loudly. The sand scorpion charged towards them quickly, and Shanchuan rushed to meet it without hesitation. He unleashed his soul skill, and the sword shone brightly as he engaged in a fierce battle with the sand scorpion. Talon and Ling Xue also used their respective skills to assist Shanchuan. "Watch this." Mountain press. Talon jumped up forcefully and slammed down onto the sand scorpion. Ling Xue manipulated the water element, trying to restrict the sand scorpion's movements. After a tough battle, they finally defeated the sand scorpion. "Phew, I'm so tired," Talon said, panting heavily. Ling Xue walked over to Shanchuan and asked with concern, "Are you okay?" The mountains and rivers shook their heads. "I'm fine. Let's keep moving forward." After walking in the desert for a long time, they finally saw an ancient castle. The castle's main gate was tightly closed, and a mysterious aura surrounded it. Shanchuan gently pushed the big door, but it didn't budge at all. It seemed that this door had a mechanism, Ling Xue said. Just as they were searching for the mechanism, they suddenly heard a chilling laugh. "Ha ha, you intruders. Don't think you can leave alive." A dark figure flew out from the castle, revealing itself to be a soul beast with dark attributes. The mountains and rivers tightly gripped the sword and said, "No matter who you are, we are not afraid of you." The battle erupted instantly, as the dark soul beast unleashed powerful dark skills, shrouding the surroundings in darkness. Shanchuan and the others were struggling against the darkness. "Everyone stay close together, don't scatter," Shanchuan shouted. Talon and Ling Xue closely followed Shanchuan, supporting each other. At a critical moment, Shanchuan suddenly comprehended a new soul skill, and light burst forth from him, dispelling the darkness. Seizing the opportunity, they launched a counterattack and ultimately defeated the dark soul beast. Upon entering the castle, they discovered many precious soul tools and secret manuals hidden inside. "These are treasures," Talon exclaimed excitedly. However, Ling Xue was a bit worried. I wonder if there are any other dangers here. Just then, a deep roar echoed from the depths of the castle. Following the sound, they saw a gigantic three-headed dragon appear before them. This is too terrifying. Tai Long stepped back in fright. Shanchuan gritted his teeth. Don't be afraid. We will definitely defeat it. The three-headed dragon breathed fire, frost, and lightning, and Shanchuan and the others skillfully dodged. Let's attack its weak point together, Shanchuan shouted. After a thrilling battle, they finally found the three-headed dragon's weakness and successfully defeated it. After resting in the castle, they continued their adventure. One day, they arrived at a mysterious forest. The forest was filled with thick fog, making it hard to tell the direction. Be careful, it feels very eerie here, Ling Xue reminded. Suddenly, a soul beast skilled in illusions appeared, trapping them in a fantasy. In the illusion, Shanchuan saw himself back in the original world, turned into an ordinary mortal, without soul power or companions. No, this isn't real. Shanchuan struggled to wake himself up. Talon and Ling Xue were also trying to break free from the illusion's restraints. Finally, with their strong will and trust in each other, they shattered the illusion. After exiting the forest, they encountered a mysterious old man. The old man looked at Shanchuan and said, "Young man, your adventure has just begun. Ahead, more powerful challenges await you." Shanchuan respectfully said, "Thank you for your guidance, Senior." They continued on their way and soon encountered a soul beast with spatial abilities. This soul beast could teleport, causing their attacks to repeatedly miss. What should they do? Talon was a bit anxious. Shanchuan calmly thought about the strategy. We must find the pattern of its movements. After careful observation, Shanchuan discovered the flaws in the soul beast's movements and led everyone to successfully defeat it. As the adventure deepened, Shanchuan and their companions grew stronger and their reputation grew larger. However, a great crisis was quietly approaching. An evil organization had set its sights on them, attempting to seize the soul tools and secret manuals in their possession. After hearing the news, Yamakawa and the others decided to take the initiative. In the battle against the evil organization, they encountered an unprecedented, formidable enemy. Everyone, don't be afraid. For justice, for our dreams, let's fight, Yamakawa shouted to boost morale. They engaged in a fierce battle with the enemy, and the scene was extremely intense. Ling Xue was injured during the fight, and Yamakawa was anxious. Ling Xue, hold on. Yamakawa unleashed a powerful soul force, defeating the enemy in front of him and rushing towards Ling Xue. Tai Long also refused to back down and fought bravely against the enemies. In the end, they successfully repelled the evil organization and defended their achievements. After this battle, Yamakawa and the others became more determined to create legends on the Douluo Continent. The road ahead is still long, and they will continue to face countless challenges and opportunities, writing their own glorious chapters. After repelling the evil organization, Yamakawa, Ling Xue, and Tai Long continued their adventures on the Douluo Continent. They heard that there was a mysterious soul tool in the distant ice field, possessing great power. To obtain this soul tool and enhance their strength, they resolutely set off on their journey to the ice field. Along the way, the relationship between Yamakawa and Ling Xue grew even deeper. Yamakawa, do you think we can successfully get the soul tool this time? Ling Xue asked worriedly. Mountains and rivers held Ling Xue's hand, giving her a firm look. Don't worry. As long as we work together, nothing can stop us. Talon joked from the side, hey, you two, stop showing off your affection and hurry up. The three of them chatted and laughed, and the atmosphere was harmonious. When they stepped onto the ice field, a bone-chilling cold hit them. Suddenly, a giant ice bear sprang out of the snow. The ice bear exuded a cold aura, and each breath was accompanied by frost. Be careful, this ice bear is tough to deal with. Mountains and rivers shouted loudly. The ice bear swung its massive paw, creating a gust of cold wind. Mountains and rivers quickly dodged to the side, while swinging his sword at the ice bear. Watch this flame slash. Flames erupted from mountains and rivers' sword as it struck the ice bear, leaving only a shallow mark. This guy's defense is too strong, Talon shouted. Ling Xue unleashed her soul skill. Water, curtain, heavenly splendor. A water curtain enveloped the ice bear, trying to slow its movements. The ice bear let out a furious roar, and the frost on its body instantly froze the water curtain. Mountains and rivers brightened up. Talon, let's attack the frozen part together. The two launched their attacks simultaneously, causing the ice bear to roar in pain and attack them more fiercely. In the intense battle, Mountains was accidentally swatted away by the ice bear and fell heavily to the ground. Mountains! Ling Xue was anxious and rushed towards Mountains. The mountains and rivers stood up with great difficulty. I'm fine, keep fighting. After a tough battle, they finally found the ice bear's weak point, its eyes. Shanchuan and Tai Long worked together to attract the attention of the ice bear, while Ling Shui took the opportunity to unleash a powerful water arrow aimed at the ice bear's eyes. The ice bear roared in pain and fell to the ground. Finally, it was defeated. Tai Long collapsed onto the ground, exhausted. They continued onward and finally found the legendary soul artifact. However, during the process of obtaining the soul artifact, they triggered a guardian mechanism, and a soul beast with powerful mental strength appeared. This soul beast could directly attack their mental world, trapping them in an illusion. In the illusion, Shanchuan saw himself being mediocre in his original world, laughed at by others. No, this is not what I want. Shanchuan struggled to break free from the illusion's restraints. Ling Shui also saw Shanchuan leaving her in the illusion. Shanchuan, don't leave me. Tai Long saw himself losing his power, becoming a weakling. No, I cannot be defeated. Tai Long gritted his teeth and fought back desperately. In the end, they broke free from the illusion with their strong will and the bond between them. After successfully obtaining the soul device, they prepared to leave the ice field. But on the way, they encountered a pack of fierce snow wolves. The pack surrounded them, and the leading snow wolf king had a fierce gaze. Everyone, be careful. Don't get separated by the wolves. Shanchuan shouted. Ling Shui stayed close to Shanchuan. We will definitely make it out. Mountains and rivers unleashed the power of the newly acquired soul weapon. A beam of light flashed and repelled some snow wolves. Taking advantage of the opportunity, Talon launches attack. Mount Tai collapses. Seeing this, the Snow Wolf King personally pounced on the mountains and rivers. A fierce one-on-one battle ensued between them. After a life-and-death struggle, the mountains and rivers finally found the flaw in the Snow Wolf King and killed it with a single sword strike. The other snow wolves, seeing their king dead, scattered in all directions. After leaving the ice field, they arrived at a mysterious valley. The valley was filled with a strange floral fragrance that intoxicated them. But they soon discovered that the flowers and plants here were toxic, and there was a soul beast skilled in poison hidden among them. Everyone be careful, don't touch these flowers and plants, Ling Shui reminded. Just then, the soul beast suddenly launched an attack, spewing out a cloud of poisonous mist. Shanchuan quickly formed a shield with his soul power and held his breath. Tai Long searched around for traces of the soul beast. This guy was hiding too well. Ling Shui observed the surrounding flowers and plants, and it seemed like she had discovered its pattern. Following Ling Shui's hint, Shanchuan and Tai Long finally found the hiding place of the soul beast, and after a fierce battle, they successfully defeated it. In their subsequent adventures, they encountered various powerful soul beasts and difficult challenges. But each time, they overcame the difficulties with courage, wisdom, and unity. One day, they received news of a powerful soul ring appearing in an ancient ruin. To obtain this soul ring and enhance their strength, they set off for the ruins without hesitation. The ruins were filled with various mechanisms and traps. A moment's carelessness could lead to danger. Everyone, watch your step, Shanchuan reminded. Ling Shui accidentally triggered a mechanism, and countless sharp arrows shot out. Tai Long stepped forward, blocking the arrows with his body. I'm fine. Let's keep going. Finally, they found the place where the soul ring was located. But guarding the soul ring was a powerful ancient giant beast. This giant beast possessed terrifying power and a tough exterior. What should we do? Ling Shui felt a bit scared. Shanchuan encouraged, don't be afraid. We will definitely think of a way. They observed the giant beast's movements and found that its left side was relatively weak in defense. Let's focus our attacks on its left side, Shanchuan shouted. The three of them launched their strongest attacks together, and after a hard-fought battle, they finally defeated the giant beast and obtained the soul ring. As time passed, Shanchuan and his companions became more and more famous on the Douluo Continent. However, they knew that more challenges awaited them ahead, and they would continue to move forward bravely, writing their own legend. On the peak road of Douluo, after successfully obtaining the powerful soul ring, Shanchuan, Ling Shui, and Tai Long all significantly improved their strength. However, they did not stop their adventures. One day, they heard a mysterious legend in an ancient town. It was said that deep within the distant misty forest, there was a supreme soul artifact that had the power to manipulate time. This news excited them, and they decided to head to the misty forest to explore. As they entered the forest, the surrounding fog grew thicker, making it hard to tell directions. This fog is too thick. We won't get lost, will we? Tai Long said with some concern. Don't worry, as long as we stick together, nothing will happen, Shanchuan comforted. Ling Shui tightly held Shanchuan's hand and said, as long as you're here, I'm not afraid. Suddenly, a low rumbling roar came from the fog. A massive two-headed python appeared before them. The python's eyes glimmered with a strange light, and it spewed out poisonous mist. "Be careful, this mist is poisonous," Shanchuan shouted loudly. Tai Long quickly unleashed a defensive soul skill, forming a shield to keep the poisonous mist at bay. Shanchuan held his sword and charged towards the two-headed python. Look at the sword. The two-headed python agilely twisted its body, dodging Shanchuan's attack, and opened its large mouth to bite at him. Ling Xue quickly used her water attribute soul skill, creating a stream of water that struck the python's head, trying to distract it. "Talon, let's attack its weak point together," Shanchuan shouted. After a fierce battle, they discovered that the python's weak point was its abdomen. The three of them coordinated seamlessly. Shanchuan drew the python's attention while Talon and Ling Xue seized the opportunity to deliver a fatal blow, finally defeating the two-headed python. "Phew, finally taken care of," Talon said. Panting heavily, they continued deeper into the forest, encountering more and more dangers. But with mutual support, they overcame each one. As they ventured further into the forest, they finally found the legendary location of the soul device. However, surrounding the soul device was a powerful flame lion guarding it. The flame lion was engulfed in blazing flames, and each of its pounces carried intense heat. "This flame lion is tough to deal with," Ling Xue said. "Mountains and rivers have a determined gaze, no matter what. We must obtain the soul artifact." The battle erupted instantly, and the fire skills of the flame lion made it difficult for them to approach. "Ling Xue, use your water attribute soul skill to suppress its flames," shouted Shanchuan. Ling Xue immediately unleashed her soul skill to counter the flames of the flame lion. Talon took the opportunity to attack the flame lion from the side, but was swatted away by its paw. "Talon," Shanchuan was anxious. "I'm fine, keep fighting." Talon got back up and charged again. In the fierce battle, Shanchuan noticed that after launching a powerful fire attack, the flame lion would have a brief period of weakness. "Everyone pay attention. After it attacks next time, that will be our chance," Shanchuan said. Sure enough, after the flame lion launched another powerful fire attack, Shanchuan and the others seized the opportunity and struck the flame lion's vital points, successfully defeating it. After obtaining the soul artifact, they felt a surge of powerful energy. "This soul artifact is indeed impressive," Talon said excitedly. However, before they could celebrate for long, a powerful force enveloped them. It turned out that obtaining the soul artifact triggered a hidden trial. They were transported to a mysterious space, where a phantom giant beast with spatial skills appeared before them. "What is this thing?" Ling Xue exclaimed in surprise. Mountains and rivers furrowed their brows. It seemed this was the final test. The phantom giant beast constantly traversed space, launching attacks that caught them off guard. During the battle, they continuously tried to find the patterns of the phantom giant beast. "I seem to have discovered that every time it appears from the space, there's a slight energy fluctuation," Ling Xue said. "Good, then let's seize this opportunity," Mountain said. After a hard-fought battle, they finally found the flaw of the phantom giant beast and successfully defeated it, passing the test. After exiting the mysterious space, they continued their adventure on the Douluo Continent. One time, they encountered a village ravaged by soul beasts. The villagers lived in fear. "We must help them," Mountain said. They began to investigate the cause of the soul beast's appearance and discovered that a dark attribute soul beast was controlling the other soul beasts. "It turns out this guy is up to no good," Talon said. Shanchuan made a detailed plan. "We need to approach it quietly and then launch a surprise attack." With the help of the villagers, they successfully found the hiding place of the dark soul beast. An intense battle broke out. The skills of the dark soul beast were strange and varied, but Shanchuan and his team, relying on their previous battle experience and tacit cooperation, ultimately defeated it and saved the village. The villagers were filled with gratitude, saying, "Thank you, you are heroes. This is what we should do," Shanchuan replied with a smile. In the following days, Shanchuan and their adventures continued, and their names became more and more famous on the Douluo Continent, becoming legends in people's hearts. After saving the village ravaged by soul beasts, Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long continued on their adventure. They heard that there was an ancient relic hidden in a mysterious sea area, said to contain mysterious powers that could enhance their abilities. "This sea area looks so mysterious," Ling Xue said, gazing at the turbulent waves. "No matter what, we must explore it," Shanchuan said firmly. Tai Long patted his chest. "With us here, there's nothing to be afraid of." They boarded a small boat and struggled to move forward through the waves. Suddenly, a giant octopus monster reached out its tentacle from the seabed and attacked their boat. "Be careful," Shanchuan shouted loudly. The tentacles of the octopus monster were incredibly powerful, instantly capsizing the small boat. The three fell into the water and desperately swam toward a floating piece of wood. This guy's too troublesome, Tai Long complained. Shanchuan dodged the octopus monster's attacks, while saying, "We must find a way to attack its head." Ling Shui unleashed her water attribute soul skill, creating a stream of water in an attempt to restrain the octopus monster's tentacles. Shanchuan seized the opportunity to leap out of the water and charge towards the head of the octopus monster. Look at this soul break slash. The sword in Shanchuan's hand shone with brilliance as it struck fiercely at the octopus monster. The octopus monster let out a roar of pain and attacked them even more frantically. In the heat of battle, Talon discovered that the octopus monster's weakness was its eyes. Shanchuan, attack its eyes? Talon shouted loudly. Mountains and rivers communicate with each other, once again unleashing powerful soul skills, successfully blinding the octopus monster. The octopus monster, having lost its sight, fell into chaos, and they took the opportunity to launch their final attack, finally defeating it. "We finally dealt with this big guy," Ling Shui said. Panting heavily, they continued their journey across the sea and finally reached the legendary ruins. An ancient aura permeated the ruins, with mysterious runes carved all over the walls. "This place looks so mysterious," Ling Shui curiously looked around. "Everyone be careful. There might be danger," Shanchuan reminded. As soon as he finished speaking, a giant stone lion emerged from the shadows. The stone lion emanated a powerful wave of soul power, its eyes glowing red. "What kind of soul beast is this?" Talon exclaimed in surprise. Mountains and rivers gripped the sword tightly. "No matter what it is, we must overcome it." The stone lion opened its mouth wide and spewed a burst of flames. Mountains and rivers quickly cast a defensive soul skill to block the flames' attack. Ling Shui assisted from the side, continuously applying buffs to mountains and rivers and Talon. Taking the opportunity, Talon circled behind the stone lion and launched an attack. Mountain press. Talon leaped high and slammed down heavily onto the stone lion. The stone lion, enraged, turned and pounced on Talon. Mountains and rivers acted in time to block the stone lion's attack. After a fierce battle, they finally found the stone lion's flaw and successfully defeated it. Deep within the ruins, they discovered a mysterious treasure chest containing a precious soul ring. "This soul ring looks so powerful," Ling Shui said. The mountains and rivers carefully picked up the soul ring, preparing to absorb it. At that moment, a powerful force enveloped them. It turned out that the guardian of the ruins had appeared. The guardian was a gigantic humanoid soul beast, possessing unparalleled strength and speed. "You will not take anything from here," the guardian roared. The mountains and rivers showed no fear. "We have endured countless hardships to get here, and we must obtain this soul ring." The battle erupted instantly, and the guardian's attacks were incredibly fierce, leaving the mountains and rivers struggling to cope. "This won't do. We must find its weakness," Tyrone shouted. After observing for a while, Ling Shui discovered that the guardian's weakness was in its back. "Mountains and rivers, let's attack its back together," Ling Shui said. The three worked together and finally struck the guardian's weakness, defeating it. Shanchuan successfully absorbed the soul ring, greatly enhancing his strength. After leaving the ruins, they continued their adventures on the Douluo Continent. One day, they arrived at a cursed castle. The castle was filled with a dark aura, and it was said to be home to an evil vampire soul beast. "This castle looks so eerie," Ling Shui said, a bit scared. Shanchuan comforted, "Don't be afraid. I'm here." They cautiously entered the castle, and suddenly, a vampire flew out of the darkness, revealing its sharp teeth. "Fresh blood, haha!" The vampire cackled. Mountains and rivers waved their swords and engaged in a fierce battle with the vampire. The vampire's speed was extremely fast, and the mountains and rivers found themselves in a predicament. "Talon, use your power to restrict its movements," shouted mountains and rivers. Talon unleashed his powerful strength, temporarily trapping the vampire. Ling Shui seized the opportunity to launch a soul skill, inflicting damage on the vampire. After a fierce battle, they finally defeated the vampire and lifted the curse on the castle. In the subsequent adventures, mountains and rivers encountered many powerful soul beasts and difficult challenges. However, they always supported each other, never leaving one another behind. Once, they encountered a unicorn soul beast with healing abilities in the forest. The unicorn was being hunted by a group of evil hunters and was severely injured. "We cannot let it fall into the hands of those hunters," said mountains and rivers. They engaged in a fierce battle with the hunters and successfully rescued the unicorn. To thank them, the unicorn granted them powerful healing abilities. As time went by, the fame of mountains and rivers spread throughout the Douluo Continent. They became heroes in the eyes of the people and gained countless friendships and respect. However, they knew that the adventure was not over, and more unknowns awaited them to explore. Douluo, blood and glory. The heroic deeds of Shanchuan, Lingxue, and Tailong are celebrated throughout the Douluo Continent, and their fame is growing louder. However, they do not become proud or complacent. Instead, they continue their adventure. One day, they arrived at a mysterious valley, said to conceal a powerful soul tool that could grant the user the ability to control elements. If we can obtain this soul tool, our strength will definitely reach new heights, Tailong said excitedly. Don't get too happy too soon. It won't be easy along the way, Lingxue reminded. Shanchuan nodded and said, everyone be careful and stay alert. They cautiously walked into the valley, and not long after entering, they heard a low, rumbling roar. A massive, white tiger soul beast sprang out from the woods, its fur shimmering with lightning, and its eyes filled with hostility. This white tiger looked like a tough opponent. Talon swallowed hard. Shanchuan gripped the sword tightly in his hand and said, don't be afraid. Let's go together. The white tiger launched the attack first, unleashing a bolt of lightning straight at Shanchuan and the others. Lingxue quickly used her water attribute soul skill to create a water curtain, blocking the lightning attack. Talon, now's your chance, Shanchuan shouted. Talon charged forward, unleashing powerful strength in an attempt to subdue the white tiger. But the white tiger nimbly dodged and turned, striking a claw towards Talon. Be careful, Lingxue exclaimed. Shanchuan arrived in time and blocked the attack of the white tiger with his sword. This guy is too fast, Shanchuan said. We need to find a way to trap it, Lingxue suggested. After some discussion, they decided that Shanchuan and Tailong would attract the white tiger's attention while Lingxue set up water attribute traps around. The plan was executed smoothly, and the white tiger accidentally fell into the trap, limiting its movements. Shanchuan seized the opportunity and unleashed a powerful soul skill, stabbing the white tiger in a vital spot. The white tiger struggled a few times before finally collapsing. It was finally resolved. Talon let out a sigh of relief. They continued forward and finally found the soul weapon. But just as they were about to take the soul weapon, it suddenly released a powerful force, forming a massive shield that blocked them outside. What is going on? Talon wondered. It seems that obtaining the soul weapon is not that simple. Shanchuan frowned. At that moment, a mysterious voice echoed in their ears. To obtain the soul weapon, you must pass my test. Immediately, a gigantic flame phoenix appeared before them. The phoenix spread its wings, and the temperature around them instantly rose. This test is too difficult, Lingxue said. Shanchuan said, no matter what, we cannot give up. The battle has started, and the fire phoenix keeps spewing flames as Shanchuan and the others dodge around. We can't keep being passive like this, said Talon. Shanchuan thought for a moment and said, Lingxue, use your water attribute soul skill to lower the temperature around us. Talon, let's attack the phoenix's wings together. They acted according to the plan, and Lingxue successfully lowered the temperature while Shanchuan and Tailong took the opportunity to strike at the phoenix's wings. The phoenix was hit and let out an angry scream, launching a more intense attack. During the fierce battle, Shanchuan discovered that the phoenix's abdomen was its weakness. Everyone focus your attacks on its abdomen, Shanchuan shouted. The three of them launched their attacks with all their might and finally struck the phoenix's abdomen. The phoenix fell to the ground and disappeared in a burst of light. The shield also vanished, and they successfully obtained the soul device. Great, we did it, Tailong exclaimed excitedly. Lingxue looked at Shanchuan, her eyes filled with joy. They left the valley with the soul device and continued their adventure on the Douluo Continent. Soon, they arrived at a small town shrouded in dark forces. The residents of the town had become very strange, with vacant eyes and sluggish movements. This place feels so eerie, Lingxue said. There must be some evil force at work. Shanchuan replied. They investigated the town and discovered traces of a dark magician. So it's this guy causing trouble, Tailong said. The dark magician noticed them and unleashed dark magic to attack them. Shanchuan and his companions fought bravely against the dark sorcerer in an intense magical duel. During the battle, they discovered that the sorcerer's magic originated from a dark spirit ring. As long as they could destroy that spirit ring, they would be able to defeat him. Shanchuan said. They coordinated with each other and finally found an opportunity. Shanchuan struck and shattered the dark spirit ring with his sword. The dark sorcerer lost his power and was defeated by them. The town returned to its former tranquility, and the residents were immensely grateful to them. In the days that followed, Shanchuan and his friends continued their adventures. They encountered various challenges and enemies, but they remained steadfast in their beliefs and pressed on. One time, they encountered a gigantic sandworm spirit beast in the desert. The sandworm could move freely through the sand, launching unexpected attacks. "This sandworm is too troublesome," said Talon. "Don't worry. We will definitely find a way," Shanchuan replied. Ling Xue observed the sandworm's movements and said, "I noticed that every time it emerges from the sand, there is a brief pause. That is our chance to attack." Following Ling Xue's discovery, they waited for the right moment. Finally, Shanchuan seized the instant the sandworm paused and struck its head with his sword. The sandworm struggled a few times before collapsing onto the sand. After numerous adventures and battles, the bond between Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Talon deepened, and they became each other's strongest support. The road ahead is still long, and they will continue to write their own legend on the Douluo Continent. After Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tailong defeated the sandworm spirit beast, they continued their journey on the Douluo Continent. They heard that on the distant peak of an ice mountain, there was a mysterious snow lotus with the miraculous ability to bring the dead back to life. If they could obtain this snow lotus, they would have an extra layer of protection in case of danger. Ling Xue said with great anticipation, "Then let's give it a try, no matter how difficult it is." Shanchuan said firmly, looking at her. Tailong patted his chest and said, "With Brother Shanchuan here, we will definitely succeed." The three set off towards the ice mountain. The closer they got to the summit, the colder it became with biting winds. "It's so cold. I feel like my hands and feet are going to freeze." Tailong couldn't help but complain. Ling Xue exhaled a puff of white air. "Everyone, just hold on a little longer, we're almost there." Finally, they reached the top of the mountain. But guarding the snow lotus was a gigantic ice dragon spirit beast. The ice dragon spread its wings and roared, releasing a blast of extreme cold air. "Be careful." Shanchuan quickly pulled Ling Xue and Tailong behind him, raising a spirit power shield to defend. "This guy is tough to deal with," Tailong said. Shanchuan gritted his teeth and said, "Don't be afraid, let's go together." The ice dragon swung its massive claws towards them. Shanchuan sidestepped to avoid it and slashed at the dragon's claws with his sword. Ling Xue unleashed her water attribute soul skill, forming ice spikes that shot towards the ice dragon. The ice dragon roared and spewed out a pillar of ice. Talon leaped with all his strength, using his body to block the ice pillar. "Talon!" Shanchuan and Ling Xue exclaimed. Talon got up from the ground and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, saying, "I'm fine, keep fighting." Mountains and rivers rage with wide-open eyes, and the soul power erupts. Ice dragon die. After a fierce battle, they discovered the ice dragon's weakness was in its abdomen. "Ling Xue, you attract its attention, and Talon and I will find an opportunity to attack its abdomen," Shanchuan shouted. Ling Xue nodded and rushed toward the ice dragon, continuously releasing soul skills to distract it. Shanchuan and Talon took the chance to sneak around to the back of the ice dragon and simultaneously launched their strongest attack. The ice dragon let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. "We finally defeated it," Talon shouted excitedly. They successfully obtained the snow lotus and continued on their journey. Soon, they arrived at a mysterious cave said to hide a powerful soul tool. As soon as they entered the cave, countless bat soul beasts attacked them. "Everyone be careful," Shanchuan shouted, wielding his sword and slaying the bats. Ling Xue and Talon also unleashed their respective soul skills to counter the bat attacks. "There are too many bats. We can't kill them all," Talon shouted. The mountains and rivers observed the surrounding environment and discovered a vent. "We will lead the bats there and then use fire to attack." They fought while retreating, guiding the bats to the vent. Ling Xue unleashed her fire attribute soul skill and ignited the bats. After dealing with the bats, they continued deeper into the cave. In the depths of the cave, they found the soul tool, but to obtain it, they had to solve a puzzle. "This puzzle is too difficult." Tailong scratched his head. Ling Xue thought carefully. "Don't worry, let us think together." After some effort, they finally solved the puzzle and obtained the soul tool. In the next adventure, they encountered a nine-tailed fox soul beast with illusion abilities. The nine-tailed fox cast an illusion, trapping them in a terrifying nightmare. "Where's this? How did I end up here?" Shanchuan lost his direction in the dream. Ling Xue also fell into fear. "Shanchuan, where are you?" Tailong struggled to stay awake. "Everyone, wake up quickly, this is an illusion." In the end, they broke free from the illusion with their strong will and engaged in a fierce battle with a nine-tailed fox. During the fight, Shanchuan noticed that the nine-tailed fox had a brief fluctuation of soul power every time it used an illusion. "Attack it while it's casting the illusion," Shanchuan shouted. After a hard-fought battle, they successfully defeated the nine-tailed fox. As their adventure deepened, the challenges they faced became more numerous and the difficulties greater. But they always supported each other and never abandoned one another. One day, they received news that an evil organization was capturing soul beasts with special abilities, attempting to use them to dominate the Douluo Continent. "We cannot let their plot succeed," Shanchuan said. They decided to confront the evil organization in a decisive battle. During the fight, the evil organization sent out various powerful soul masters and soul beasts. "Everyone be careful, don't get separated," Shanchuan reminded loudly. Ling Xue and Tai Long stayed close to Shanchuan, engaging in a life-and-death struggle with the enemies. The mountains and rivers unleashed powerful soul skills, repelling the enemy's attacks time and time again. "Even in death, we will not let you succeed," Tai Long roared. After a brutal battle, they finally defeated the evil organization and saved the Douluo Continent. The names of Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long have become legends on the Douluo Continent. Their stories are recounted by people forever remembered on this magical land. Douluo, Dawn of Light. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long became revered heroes on the Douluo Continent after defeating the evil organization. However, their adventure was far from over. One day, they stumbled upon a mysterious ancient book in an old library, which recorded a legend about a lost land. It is said that in that lost land, there is a mysterious treasure that can overturn the power balance of the entire Douluo Continent. This sounds incredible. If such a treasure really exists, we must find it. Excitement sparkled in Ling Xue's eyes. Shanchuan furrowed his brows and, after a moment of contemplation, said, "But this journey is definitely filled with unknown dangers. We need to be well prepared." Tai Long patted his chest and assured him, "With you, Shanchuan, around, we fear nothing." Thus, they set off on their journey to the Lost Land. Along the way, they encountered various harsh weather conditions and complex terrains. This terrible weather, one moment it's pouring rain, the next it's scorching sun. "It's really torturous," Tai Long complained. Ling Xue smiled and comforted him. "Don't complain. This is part of the adventure." Mountains and rivers remained vigilant, observing the surrounding situation. As they traversed a dense forest, a gigantic poison spider soul beast blocked their path. The poison spider spat out thick spider silk. "Try to ensnare them. Be careful of those spider silks. They're poisonous." Mountain River shouted. Ling Xue quickly unleashed her soul skill, forming a water curtain to block the approach of the spider silk. "Watch this Mountain Heavy strike." Tai Long charged towards the poison spider, aiming to deliver a fatal blow. However, the poison spider nimble avoided Tai Long's attack and released a cloud of toxic mist. Shanchuan quickly said, "Hold your breath, Ling Xue. Use your water attribute soul skill to dispel the poison mist." With the close cooperation of the three, after a tough battle, they finally succeeded in defeating the poison spider. Continuing forward, they came to a wide river, where the water flowed rapidly and currents surged. "How do we get across with such a swift current?" Tai Long looked at the river with a troubled expression. Ling Xue thought for a moment and said, "Perhaps we can use the surrounding trees to build a simple bridge." So, they worked together, chopped down trees, and built a temporary bridge, successfully crossing the river. Finally, they arrived at the Lost Land. A mysterious aura permeated the area, and the surroundings were so quiet that it felt frightening. "Everyone be careful. Something feels off here," Shanchuan whispered. Before the words were out of his mouth, a giant two-headed dragon sprang up from the ground, spewing flames and icy cold air. "What kind of monster is this?" Tai Long exclaimed. Shanchuan calmly said, "Don't be afraid. We will definitely defeat it." The flames and cold air of the two-headed flood dragon intertwined, creating an attack area of ice and fire. Ling Xue unleashed a powerful water attribute soul skill, trying to neutralize the dragon's attack. As Shanchuan took advantage of the gap in the two-headed dragon's attack, he leaped towards its head, with the sword in his hand shining brightly. Tai Long continuously cheered for Shanchuan and Ling Xue from the side, looking for an opportunity to launch an attack. After a thrilling battle, they finally discovered the weakness of the two-headed dragon and successfully defeated it. Deep within the Lost Land, they finally found the mysterious treasure, a soul ring that shimmered with an unusual light. "Is this the legendary treasure?" Ling Xue looked at the soul ring with curiosity. Just as they were about to obtain the soul ring, a powerful barrier suddenly appeared, protecting the soul ring. "What should we do?" Tai Long asked anxiously. Shanchuan carefully observed the barrier and said, "Everyone concentrate your soul power and try to break this barrier." They gathered their soul power together and continuously struck the barrier. After multiple efforts, a crack finally appeared in the barrier. Just then, a shadow leopard soul beast hidden in the dark suddenly launched an attack. Try to seize the soul ring. Be careful. Shanchuan turned to block the shadow leopard's attack. Ling Xue and Tai Long quickly joined the battle, engaging in a fierce fight with the shadow leopard. At a critical moment, Shanchuan successfully broke the barrier and obtained the soul ring. A powerful force surged into his body instantly, and he unleashed a powerful soul skill, defeating the shadow leopard in one blow. With the soul ring in hand, they set off on their journey home. However, on the way, they encountered new challenges. A group of bandits learned that they had obtained a precious treasure and attempted to rob them. Hand over the treasure, and we won't kill you, the bandit leader said fiercely. Shanchuan sneered. You think you can rob us? A fierce battle broke out once again. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long, with their powerful strength and tacit cooperation, defeated the bandits thoroughly. After a long journey, they finally returned to a familiar place. This adventure was truly exhilarating, Tai Long remarked. Ling Xue smiled at Shanchuan. As long as I am with you, I am not afraid of any difficulties. Mountains and rivers held Ling Xue's hand and said deeply, from now on, we will walk this path together. Their story continued to be passed down on the Douluo Continent, becoming an eternal legend in people's mouths. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long have gone through numerous adventures and gained a great reputation. However, the peaceful days did not last long. One day, they received a mysterious letter mentioning that an evil force had appeared in a distant dark valley, threatening the peace of the entire Douluo Continent. It seems we have a new mission, Shanchuan said with a frown. Ling Xue gently held Shanchuan's hand, her gaze firm. No matter how difficult it is, we will face it together. Tai Long waved his fist. That's right. Let those evil forces see our power. They immediately set off for the dark valley. Along the way, Shanchuan continuously discussed strategies with Ling Xue and Tai Long. This enemy might be stronger than any we have encountered before, so everyone must not let their guard down, Shanchuan said seriously. Ling Xue nodded. Don't worry, we'll be careful. As they stepped into the dark valley, a heavy aura of darkness rushed towards them. Be careful, there's movement, Tai Long shouted alertly. A massive shadow wolf sprang out from the darkness, its eyes glowing with an eerie red light, breathing out black flames. What kind of soul beast is this? It looks so powerful, Ling Xue exclaimed. Shanchuan faced the shadow wolf fearlessly, holding his sword. Don't be afraid. Let me deal with it. The shadow wolf was extremely fast, dodging Shanchuan's attacks skillfully. Tai Long attacked from the side to distract it. Shanchuan shouted. Tai Long responded and unleashed powerful force, striking at the shadow wolf. The shadow wolf was drawn to Talon, and Shanchuan seized the opportunity to stab its hind leg with his sword. Awoo! The shadow wolf angrily turned and lunged at Shanchuan. Ling Xue timely used her water attribute soul skill, creating a water curtain that slowed down the shadow wolf's speed. After an intense battle, Shanchuan finally found the chance to deliver a fatal blow to the shadow wolf. Phew, it's finally over, Shanchuan said, panting heavily. They continued deeper into the valley, encountering increasingly powerful soul beasts. What is this place? Why are there so many powerful soul beasts? Talon complained. Ling Xue comforted him. Don't be discouraged. We will definitely find the source of the evil power. Just then, a giant rock monster with gravity control skills blocked their path. The rock monster waved its hands, creating a strong gravitational field that slowed down Shanchuan and the others. Not good. Everyone be careful, Shanchuan shouted. Ling Xue struggled to maintain her soul power output, trying to resist the effects of gravity. Shanchuan, relying on a strong will, struggled to approach the rock monster. Look at this gravity slash. Shanchuan exerted all his strength and swung his sword. The rock monster was pushed back a few steps by Shanchuan's attack, but soon launched a counterattack. At a critical moment, Tai Long discovered that the rock monster's weakness was on its back. Shanchuan, attack its back, Tai Long shouted loudly. Mountain and river heard the words, leaping into action, stabbing the giant stone monster at its weak point with a sword. As the giant stone monster fell, they finally arrived at the core area of the evil power. A dark sorcerer stood before a massive magic circle, with a continuous flow of dark energy pouring out from it. Finally found you, evil creature, Mountain shouted angrily. The dark sorcerer sneered. Do you really think you can stop me? With that, the dark sorcerer summoned a giant bone dragon spirit beast. The bone dragon flapped its wings, stirring up a fierce wind. This bone dragon is too powerful. Can we really do this? Talon expressed some concern. Mountains and rivers have a firm gaze. I believe we can definitely do it. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long exchanged a glance and tacitly launched their attack. Ling Xue continuously used her soul skills to disrupt the bone dragon's movements, while Tai Long attracted the bone dragon's attention with his immense strength, giving Shanchuan the opportunity to look for its weaknesses. After a tough battle, Shanchuan finally discovered that the neck of the bone dragon was its fatal weakness. "Everyone, concentrate your power and attack its neck," Shanchuan shouted. The three of them unleashed their strongest attacks simultaneously, and the bone dragon let out a mournful cry before collapsing to the ground. Seeing this, the dark mage angrily increased the energy output of the magic array. "We can't let him succeed." Shanchuan charged toward the dark mage. In the midst of the fierce confrontation, Shanchuan found the core of the magic array. "Ling Xue, Tai Long, use all your strength to attack the core of the magic array," Shanchuan shouted. With their combined efforts, the magic array was finally destroyed, and the dark mage was defeated. "We did it!" Tai Long shouted excitedly. Ling Xue rushed into Shanchuan's arms, overwhelmed with joy and tears. The mountains tightly embraced Ling Xue, smiling at Tai Long. Yes, we succeeded. Their adventure continued, with more challenges awaiting them in the future, but they were fearless, for they were legends of the Douluo Continent. After successfully defeating the Dark Magician and saving the Dark Valley, Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long once again became heroes in the hearts of the people on the Douluo Continent. However, before they could enjoy this glory, a new crisis quietly emerged. One day, while practicing, Shanchuan suddenly felt a powerful and evil force awakening. After some investigation, they discovered that this force came from a legendary ancient soul beast, the Dark Qilin. This Dark Qilin was said to possess the power to destroy the heavens and the earth, so we must be careful in our response, Shanchuan said with a serious expression to Ling Xue and Tai Long. Ling Xue bit her lip and said, "No matter what, we cannot let it bring disaster to the world." Tai Long clenched his fists. "That's right, let's take it on together." In order to find a trace of the Dark Qilin, they embarked on a long and arduous journey. Along the way, they encountered various powerful soul beasts and treacherous traps. "This place is full of mechanisms everywhere. What a hassle," Tai Long complained while dodging the flying poisoned arrows. Ling Xue, while using her soul skills to clear the way for everyone, said, "Stop complaining and hurry up." Finally, they found the hiding place of the Dark Qilin in an ancient mountain range. As soon as the Dark Qilin saw them, it opened its bloody maw and spewed out a jet of black flames. "Be careful." Shanchuan quickly stood in front of Ling Xue and Tai Long, using his defensive soul skill. "This guy is indeed formidable," Tai Long said. The mountains and rivers shouted loudly, "Everyone, let's go together. We cannot give it a chance to breathe." Ling Xue summoned her martial soul, the Ice Phoenix, and unleashed powerful ice-type skills, attempting to freeze the Dark Qilin. The Dark Qilin let out a furious roar, emanating a powerful force that instantly broke free from the ice. Tai Long swung his giant hammer, striking towards the Dark Qilin. The Dark Qilin nimbly dodged the attack while sweeping its tail towards Tai Long. Shanchuan took the opportunity to leap up and stab at the eye of the Dark Qilin. The Dark Qilin reacted quickly, blocking Shanchuan's attack with its claws. "This wouldn't do. We need to find its weakness," Ling Xue shouted. After some observation, they noticed that there was a scale on the Dark Qilin's abdomen that was a lighter color, possibly its weak point. "Tai Long, you distract it while Ling Xue and I look for a chance to attack its weakness," Shanchuan said. Tai Long charged towards the Dark Qilin without hesitation, engaging it in a fierce battle. Shanchuan and Ling Xue were searching for an opportunity nearby. Finally, when the Dark Qilin was provoked by Tai Long and reared back to roar, Shanchuan and Ling Xue simultaneously launched their attacks, hitting its weak point. The Dark Qilin let out a painful roar and fell to the ground. Just when they thought victory was within reach, the Dark Qilin suddenly stood up again, its aura becoming even more ferocious. "Not good, it's going to fight desperately," Shanchuan said. The Dark Qilin unleashed its ultimate skill, Dark Destruction Wave. A powerful energy wave surged toward them. "Everyone, brace yourselves," Shanchuan shouted. The three of them exerted all their strength, using their strongest soul skills to counter the Dark Destruction Wave. In the fierce clash of energies, Shanchuan and the others gradually gained the upper hand. Eventually, the Dark Qilin's power was exhausted, and it fell to the ground, transforming into a black soul ring. After the mountains and rivers absorbed this soul ring, their strength greatly improved. "Finally over," Ling Xue said wearily. Tai Long sat down on the ground. "That really wore me out." However, their adventure was not yet over. Soon, they heard about a powerful soul tool that had appeared in a mysterious sea area, attracting the competition of many strong individuals. This might be a great opportunity for us to enhance our strength, Shanchuan said. What are we waiting for? Let's hurry and set off, Tai Long said excitedly. When they arrived at the sea area, they found that it had already been occupied by various forces. It seems that getting the soul tool won't be that easy, Ling Shue said. During the competition for the soul tool, they not only had to face attacks from other strong individuals, but also deal with powerful soul beasts in the sea. A gigantic octopus soul beast stretched out its tentacles from a seabed, trying to seize the soul tool. Shanchuan and the others engaged in a fierce battle with the octopus spirit beast. Everyone, let's go. We can't let it succeed, Shanchuan shouted. After a tough fight, they finally defeated the octopus spirit beast and successfully obtained the soul weapon. In the days that followed, Shanchuan and his companions continued to adventure on the Douluo Continent, facing various difficulties and challenges, constantly growing and improving. Their names became an eternal legend on the Douluo Continent. Shanchuan, Ling Shue, and Tai Long's reputation on the Douluo Continent grew increasingly prominent, yet they remained unsatisfied, continuously exploring the mysteries of this magical land. By chance, they learned that in a distant, mysterious forest, there was a powerful martial soul inheritance hidden, said to grant invincible power to those who obtained it. This sounded enticing. Should we give it a try? Ling Shue looked at Shanchuan and Tai Long. Since such an opportunity existed, we certainly cannot miss it. Shanchuan's eyes were resolute. Tai Long excitedly rubbed his fists. What are we waiting for? Let's go. The three of them set off without hesitation towards the mysterious forest. As soon as they entered the forest, they encountered a fierce flame tiger soul beast. The soul beast was surrounded by blazing flames, and each pounce brought with it intense heat. Be careful, don't get burned by its flames, Shanchuan shouted loudly. Ling Shue unleashed her ice-type martial soul skills, trying to suppress the flames of the flame tiger. Look at this, Taishan heavy strike. Tai Long swung his massive fists and charged towards the flame tiger. The flame tiger agilely dodged Tai Long's attack and turned to pounce on Ling Shue. Seeing this, Shanchuan quickly swung his sword to block. This guy's so fast. Ling Shue gasped for breath. After a fierce battle, Shanchuan found a flaw in the flame tiger's defense and struck its vital point with a sword, defeating it. Finally taken care of, Tai Long wiped the sweat from his forehead. They continued deeper into the forest, encountering increasingly powerful soul beasts. This place is indeed fraught with danger, Ling Shue remarked. But as long as we unite as one, there are no difficulties we cannot overcome, Shanchuan comforted. Soon, they encountered a charmed demon soul beast skilled in illusions. The charmed demon unleashed powerful illusions, trapping them in a terrifying nightmare. Where's this? Why can't I move? Ling Shue cried out in terror. Shanchuan worked hard to stay alert. Everyone, don't panic. This is an illusion. Focus. With Shanchuan's reminder, they gradually broke free from the shackles of the illusion with their strong willpower. After several days of arduous journey, they finally found the location of the martial soul inheritance. However, to obtain the inheritance, they had to pass a series of difficult tests. The first test was to face a group of powerful wind wolf soul beasts. The wind wolves were extremely fast, and their attacks were fierce. Be careful, don't scatter, Shanchuan shouted. Ling Shue and Tai Long stayed close to Shanchuan, jointly resisting the attacks of the wind wolves. We can't always be on the defensive. We need to take the initiative, Tai Long shouted. The mountains and rivers nodded, leading them to launch a counterattack. After a fierce battle, they successfully defeated the wind wolves. The second trial was to solve a complex puzzle. The three sat together, racking their brains. I think I have an idea, Ling Shue said. With everyone's joint efforts, they finally solved the puzzle. The final trial was to defeat a powerful soul beast with dual soul spirits. This soul beast was extraordinarily strong, putting them in a tough battle. What should we do? This guy is too hard to deal with, Talon said anxiously. Mountains and rivers have a determined gaze. Don't give up. We will definitely find its weakness. After careful observation, mountains and rivers discovered that the soul beast's two martial souls have a brief gap when switching. Now is the time, attack, mountains and rivers shouted. They seized the opportunity and launched a fatal strike, ultimately defeating the soul beast and successfully obtaining the martial soul inheritance. However, just as they were about to leave the mysterious forest, they encountered a group of villains coveting their inheritance. Hand over the inheritance, and we will spare your lives, the leader of the villains said menacingly. Shanchuan let out a cold laugh. Just you guys? Dream on. A fierce battle broke out once again. Shanchuan, Ling Shue, and Tai Long coordinated with each other, showcasing their powerful strength. Let you see how formidable we are, Tai Long roared. After a fierce fight, they successfully repelled the villains. This adventure was truly thrilling, Ling Shue said. The mountains and rivers smiled as they looked at her and Talon, but we have all grown a lot. They carry new strength and courage, continuing to write their own legends on the Douluo Continent. Douluo, rebirth from the flames. After Shanchuan, Ling Shue, and Tai Long successfully obtained the soul inheritance from the mysterious forest, their strength greatly increased, and their reputation on the Douluo Continent became more and more prominent. However, a new mission soon arrived. One day, they received a mysterious invitation letter, inviting them to an ancient castle that was said to hide a peerless soul tool with the power to change the fate of the Douluo Continent. This sounds dangerous. But we can't miss this opportunity, Shanchuan said. Ling Shuen nodded, her eyes filled with determination. No matter what, we'll face it together. Tai Long patted his chest. What is there to be afraid of? With our strength, we can definitely take it. Thus, they set off on the road to the castle. Along the way, they encountered various difficulties and obstacles. Why is this road so difficult to walk? There are thorns everywhere, Tai Long complained. Stop complaining and be careful. There might be dangers around, Ling Shue reminded. Suddenly, a giant poisonous scorpion soul beast jumped out from the side, its poisonous stinger glistening ominously. Be careful. This poisonous scorpion is not easy to deal with. Shanchuan shouted loudly. The poisonous scorpion quickly launched an attack, spraying venom. Shanchuan quickly used a defensive skill to block the venom. Look at this ice arrow. Ling Shue summoned her martial soul and shot out a series of ice arrows, hitting the scorpion. The scorpion, in pain, became even more frenzied in its attacks. Taking the opportunity, Talon rushed in, swinging his fists and striking the scorpion. After a fierce battle, they finally defeated the scorpion. Continuing onward, they arrived in front of the castle. The castle's main gate was tightly closed, surrounded by a mysterious aura. The castle felt eerie. Ling Shue, feeling a bit scared, tugged at Shanchuan's clothes. Shanchuan comforted, "Don't be afraid, I'm here." Tai Long stepped forward and pushed the large door with all his might, but it wouldn't budge. What should we do? Tai Long scratched his head. At that moment, Shanchuan noticed a mechanism next to the door. Perhaps this is the key to opening it. Shanchuan studied the mechanism carefully. After some attempts, the door finally creaked open. As they entered the castle, a thick fog enveloped them, making it hard to see the way. "Everyone be careful. Stay close to me," Shanchuan said cautiously as he moved forward. Suddenly, a shadow bat soul beast flew out of the mist, lunging at them. "Watch out." Shanchuan swung his sword at the bat. Ling Shue and Tai Long quickly reacted and joined the fight. During the battle with the shadow bat, they discovered that the bat could become invisible, making the fight very challenging. "This bat is too tricky. We can never see it," Tai Long said anxiously. "Stay calm. Let's listen carefully to the sounds and determine its location," Shanchuan advised. After a tough battle, they finally figured out the bat's pattern and successfully defeated it. Continuing deeper into the castle, they encountered various mechanisms and traps. "This journey is indeed fraught with danger," Ling Shue remarked. "But as long as we don't give up, we will definitely find the soul artifact," Shanchuan encouraged everyone. Finally, they arrived at the core area of the castle and saw the extraordinary soul artifact. However, the artifact was protected by a powerful barrier, and next to it stood a formidable iron-armored lion soul beast. The iron-armored lion roared and charged at them. "Everyone prepare for battle," Shanchuan shouted. Shanchuan and Tai Long faced the ironclad lion head-on, while Ling Shue provided support from the back with her soul skills. The ironclad lion's attack power was extremely strong, and Shanchuan and Tai Long were pushed back several times. This situation couldn't continue. "We must find its weakness," Shanchuan said. After observing, they discovered that the lion's abdomen was its weak point. Tai Long, distract it, and I'll look for an opportunity to attack its abdomen, Shanchuan said. Tai Long nodded and charged towards the ironclad lion, constantly provoking it. Shanchuan took the opportunity to leap up and stab at the ironclad lion's abdomen. The ironclad lion roared in pain and fell to the ground. However, the barrier was not yet broken. "Let's attack the barrier together," Shanchuan said. They combined their soul power and launched an attack on the barrier. Under the impact of their tremendous strength, the barrier finally shattered, and they successfully obtained the soul device. Just as they were about to leave the castle's master appeared. "Do you think you can take the soul device so easily?" The castle master sneered. It turned out that the castle master was a powerful soul master, and he wanted to reclaim the soul device. A fierce battle broke out once again. "No matter who you are, we will not hand over the soul device," Shanchuan declared. The castle master unleashed powerful soul techniques to attack them. Shanchuan and the others worked closely together, engaging in a life-and-death struggle with the castle owner. In the end, they overcame the castle owner with their strong will and indomitable spirit, leaving the castle with the soul artifact. This adventure was truly exhilarating, said Talon. Ling Xue smiled at Shanchuan and said, as long as we are together, there is no difficulty we cannot overcome. Mountains and rivers held Ling Xue's hand. That's right, we still have to face more challenges together. Their adventure continues, and there are more unknowns waiting for them to explore in the future. Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long set out on a new journey with the unparalleled soul artifact they obtained from the castle. However, their actions caught the attention of various forces, including an evil organization known as the Shadow Alliance. I've heard that these three have acquired an extraordinary treasure. If we can seize it, we'll be prosperous. The leader of the Shadow Alliance said ominously. Boss, leave it to us. We'll definitely bring the treasure back, the subordinates responded in unison. Meanwhile, Shanchuan and the others were unaware of the impending crisis. This soul artifact is so powerful, but it feels like we need further research to fully master it, Shanchuan said. Ling Xue nodded. Yes, but we must be cautious not to be harmed by this power. Tai Long said boldly. What are we afraid of? With us brothers here, we can handle anything. Just then, they were suddenly surrounded by a group of men in black. Hand over the soul artifact, and we'll spare your lives. The men in black shouted. The mountains and rivers furrowed their brows. Who are you? How dare you rob us? Stop talking nonsense, and make your move. The men in black rushed forward. Shanchuan and others immediately entered combat mode, engaging in a fierce battle with the men in black. Watch this, Mount Tai collapses. Talong punched back several men in black. Ling Xue unleashed her ice-type martial soul skill, freezing the enemies around her. Shanchuan relied on his agile movements and sharp swordsmanship to slay the enemies. However, the black-clad figures kept pouring in, and their strength was growing stronger. This won't work. We need a breakthrough, Shanchuan said. Follow me. Ling Xue had discovered a breakthrough point and led everyone out. They fled all the way to a valley. Let's rest here for a while and recover our strength, Shanchuan said. Ling Xue said worriedly, I wonder if those people will catch up. Who cares? If one comes, we kill one. If two come, we kill two. Tai Long still had great confidence. Just then, a low rumbling roar echoed through the valley. A massive flame bear soul beast appeared before them. Trouble really doesn't come alone, Tai Long said with a grimace. The flame bear spewed out raging flames and charged at them. Everyone be careful, Shanchuan shouted. They each unleashed their skills and engaged in a desperate battle with the flame bear. This guy has tough skin and flesh. It's not easy to deal with, Tai Long said. Ling Xue said, we need to find its weakness. After some observation, Shanchuan discovered that the flame bear's eyes were its weak point. Tai Long, attract its attention. Ling Xue and I will look for a chance to attack its eyes, Shanchuan said. Tai Long charged forward, confronting the flame bear head-on. Shanchuan and Ling Xue took the opportunity to sneak behind the flame bear and launched an attack. Finally, the flame bear fell to the ground, transforming into a soul ring. Great! We've harvested another soul ring, Tai Long exclaimed excitedly. However, before they could celebrate, the Shadow Alliance members chased after them. Let's see where you can run, said the leader in black. Even if we die, we won't hand over the soul equipment to you evil people, Shanchuan said firmly. The two sides engaged in fierce combat once again. During the battle, Shanchuan and the others gradually found themselves at a disadvantage. Is today really the day we meet our end here? Tai Long said with some despair. At that moment, a powerful force suddenly erupted from Shanchuan. He had realized a new martial soul skill in a critical situation. Let you see my strength. Shanchuan unleashed a powerful skill, instantly repelling numerous members of the black-clad group. Ling Xue and Tai Long were also inspired and fought back. In the end, they successfully drove away the Shadow Alliance members. That was really close, Ling Xue said. The mountains and rivers held her hand. As long as we are together, there is no obstacle we cannot overcome. After this ordeal, their feelings for each other deepened, and their determination to venture through the Douluo Continent became even stronger. They continued to move forward, ready to face more challenges and adventures. The trials of the Douluo God. After successfully repelling the Shadow Alliance, Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long continued their exploration on the Douluo Continent. Their heroic deeds spread throughout the continent and caught the attention of the deities on Douluo. One day, while they were resting in a tranquil forest, a mysterious light descended from the sky, and a deity appeared before them. Brave adventurers, I have seen your resilience and courage. But to truly become strong on the Douluo Continent, you must pass the trials of the gods. The deity's voice was majestic and solemn. Shanchuan and the others looked at the deity in surprise, momentarily unsure of how to respond. Ling Shui was the first to regain her composure and respectfully asked, "Respected deity, what exactly is this trial of the gods?" The deity smiled slightly and said, "In the distant Misty Valley, there is a powerful chaos beast that possesses the power to destroy everything. Your task is to defeat it and obtain its soul ring." Shanchuan clenched his fist and said firmly, "We are willing to accept this trial." The deity nodded and then disappeared into the light. The three of them immediately set off for the Misty Valley. Along the way, they discussed their strategies. "This chaotic giant beast sounds tough to deal with. We need to be careful," said Talon anxiously. Ling Shui comforted him, saying, "Don't worry too much. We've overcome so many difficulties, and we will succeed this time too." Mountains and rivers glimmered with determination. "That's right. As long as we work together, there is no enemy we cannot defeat." When they finally arrived at the Misty Valley, a powerful pressure hit them. "Is this the aura of the Chaos Beast? It's terrifying." Talon couldn't help but tremble. Before them appeared a colossal beast with a blurred form, each of its breaths seemingly distorting the surrounding space. "Prepare for battle," Shanchuan shouted and rushed forward first. The Chaos Beast let out a roar and swung its massive claws at Shanchuan. Shanchuan agilely dodged while unleashing his soul skill in an attempt to attack the beast. Ling Shui continuously applied buffs to Shanchuan from the back, while Talon looked for an opportunity to attack the beast from the side. Roar! The Chaos Beast suddenly opened its mouth wide and unleashed a wave of black energy. "Be careful," Shanchuan quickly warned. They all activated their defensive skills, barely withstanding the attack. "This won't work. We need to find its weakness," Ling Shui shouted. After some observation, they discovered that the eyes of the Chaos Beast were its weak point. "Talon, you attract its attention, and Ling Shui and I will take the opportunity to attack its eyes," Shanchuan said. Without hesitation, Talon charged toward the Chaos Beast, constantly provoking it. Shanchuan and Ling Shui took the opportunity to quickly close in and launched a fatal strike. They succeeded. Watching the chaotic giant beast fall in pain, they cheered excitedly. However, just as they were about to absorb the soul ring, a group of mysterious soul masters suddenly appeared. "That soul ring is ours," the leading soul master said. "No way. We obtained it after enduring countless hardships," Shanchuan replied defiantly. The two sides engaged in a fierce struggle. During the battle, Shanchuan and the others gradually gained the upper hand. "You guys are wasting your efforts. Hurry up and leave," Talon shouted. In the end, the group of soul masters was defeated and fled in disgrace. Shanchuan successfully absorbed the soul ring of the chaotic giant beast, greatly enhancing his strength. As they prepared to leave the valley, the deity appeared once again. "You have performed excellently in the trial. From now on, you will receive the blessing of the gods." After the deity finished speaking, a beam of light enveloped them. Shanchuan and the others were extremely grateful. "This is just the new starting point of your adventure. There are more challenges awaiting you in the future." After the deity finished speaking, they disappeared. With the blessing of the gods, they continued to write their own legend on the Douluo Continent. After receiving the blessings of the gods, Shanchuan, Ling Shui, and Talon greatly increased their strength, and their fame grew ever louder. However, their actions attracted the attention of the Soul Palace. The Soul Palace, a mysterious and powerful organization, has been secretly manipulating many forces on the Douluo Continent. It is said that a few reckless individuals have actually received the blessings of the gods, and they must be captured for research on this power. The master of the Soul Palace coldly stated. Soon, Shanchuan and the others noticed that they were being followed by people from the Soul Palace. "It seems the Soul Palace has set their sights on us. Everyone be careful," Shanchuan said warily. "What are we afraid of? If one comes, we fight one. If two come, we fight two," Talon exclaimed, waving his fists with a fearless expression. Ling Shui looked at Shanchuan with concern and asked, "Shanchuan, what should we do?" Shanchuan pondered for a moment. First find a safe place to hide, and then plan for the long term. They hid in a remote cave. "Hiding like this isn't a solution. We need to find a way to take the initiative," Ling Shui said. Mountains and rivers nodded. "I agree. But the Soul Temple is powerful, and we cannot act rashly." Just then, a noise came from outside the cave. "They must be inside. Search for them. The people from the Soul Temple have already chased after us." Shanchuan and the others had to engage in battle with the people from the Soul Temple. "Look at my martial soul true form," Shanchuan unleashed a powerful martial soul skill, temporarily pushing back a wave of enemies. Talon was also unwilling to show weakness. Mount Tai presses down. Ling Xue assisted from the side, healing their wounds. However, the people from the Soul Temple kept coming, and they gradually felt overwhelmed. Are we going to fall here today? Talon said, panting. At this critical moment, a mysterious light flashed, and a deity appeared once again. Brave children, do not give up, the deity said. The mountains and rivers seemed to see hope. They earnestly requested the assistance of the deity. The deity smiled faintly. I can help you, but you must rely on your own strength to defeat the Soul Hall. After saying this, the deity bestowed upon them a mysterious soul artifact. With this soul artifact, the strength of the mountains and rivers greatly increased, and they rallied to engage in a life-and-death struggle against the people of the Soul Hall. During the battle, they discovered that the people of the Soul Hall were skilled in using various bizarre soul beast skills. Careful, this is shadow poison mist. Ling Xue warned loudly. The mountains and rivers quickly deployed their defensive skills to block the attack of the poisonous mist. After a fierce battle, they finally shook off the pursuit of the Soul Palace. That was really too close, Ling Xue said with lingering fear. The mountains and rivers tightened their grip on the soul weapon. But we will not back down. We must make the Soul Palace pay the price. In the days that followed, they practiced while searching for the weaknesses of the Soul Palace. During one adventure, they encountered a powerful thunder lion soul beast. This guy's not easy to deal with, Talon said. The mountains and rivers observed the movements of the soul beast. Everyone acted according to the plan. Ling Xue used control skills to restrict the actions of the thunder lion. Shanchuan and Tai Long took the opportunity to launch an attack. After a fierce battle, they successfully defeated the thunder lion and obtained a precious soul ring. With their strength continuously increasing, they finally found the headquarters of the Soul Palace. This is the place. We must destroy the Soul Palace. Shanchuan's eyes were filled with determination. They broke into the Soul Palace and engaged in the final showdown with the Palace Master. You think you can challenge me? The Palace Master mocked. Let's see if you can. Shanchuan charged forward fearlessly. In the intense battle, Shanchuan and his companions fully utilized their strengths and coordinated closely. In the end, they successfully defeated the Palace Master and destroyed the Soul Palace. The Douluo Continent regained its former peace, and the names of Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long became legends among the people. Their adventures continued, and more challenges awaited them in the future. After successfully destroying the Soul Palace, Shanchuan, Ling Xue, and Tai Long became revered heroes on the Douluo Continent. However, they did not stop there, as they knew that in this mysterious and vast land, there were still many unknowns waiting for them to explore. One day, they discovered a mysterious ancient book in an old ruin, which recorded the legend of a lost artifact. It is said that this artifact possesses immense power capable of overturning the balance of power on the entire Douluo Continent. If we can find this artifact, we can better protect this land. Shanchuan's eyes sparkled with determination. Ling Xue nodded gently, but it definitely won't be easy. Tai Long patted his chest and said, "What are we afraid of? With us here, there's no difficulty we can't overcome." Following the clues in the ancient book, they embarked on a difficult journey to find the artifact. Along the way, they encountered various powerful soul beasts and treacherous traps. In a dark and eerie swamp, they encountered a giant venomous python soul beast. The venom sprayed by the python was highly corrosive, sending chills down their spines. Be careful. Don't let the venom touch you. Shanchuan warned loudly. Ling Xue unleashed her ice-type martial soul skills, trying to freeze the python's movements. Watch this, a powerful strike. Tai Long swung his giant axe and charged at the python. The python skillfully twisted its body, dodging their attacks and continuously counterattacking. After a fierce battle, Shanchuan found the python's weakness, struck with a sword, and the python finally fell to the ground. Finally dealt with it. Tai Long collapsed onto the ground, exhausted. Continuing onward, they arrived at a steep peak. The peak was shrouded in mist, filled with a mysterious aura. The artifact is likely on this mountain, Shanchuan said as he looked at the peak. Just as they were about to start climbing, a sudden gust of wind howled past, and a massive eagle soul beast appeared above them. The eagle flapped its enormous wings, creating a whirlwind that made it hard for them to stand. This soul beast is not easy to deal with, Ling Xue said. Shanchuan said calmly, "Don't be afraid. Let's do this together." The three of them worked together to engage in a thrilling battle against the flying eagle soul beast. In the end, they successfully defeated the flying eagle soul beast and reached the mountaintop. In an ancient cave at the summit, they found the legendary artifact. However, just as they were about to pick up the artifact, a powerful force pushed them back. "What's going on?" Talon asked in surprise. At that moment, a mysterious voice echoed. "To obtain the artifact, you must pass my test." Immediately, a god from the Douluo Continent appeared before them. "This is the test of the gods. Only by demonstrating your courage, wisdom, and strength will you be qualified to possess the artifact," the gods said. The test began, and they were transported to a space filled with illusions. In the illusion, they faced their deepest fears. "Shanchuan, I'm so scared." Ling Shui tightly grasped Shanchuan's hand. Shanchuan comforted, "Don't be afraid, it's all an illusion, we can definitely get out." After some effort, they overcame their inner fears and emerged from the illusion. Next, they had to face a powerful flame, giant dragon spirit beast. The flames spewed by the dragon were incredibly hot, making it difficult to approach. "Everyone, be careful of its fire skills," Shanchuan shouted. Tai Long charged to the front, drawing the dragon's attention. Shanchuan and Ling Shui were looking for opportunities to attack the dragon's weak points. After a hard-fought battle, they finally found the dragon's weakness and successfully defeated it. "You have passed the test. The artifact belongs to you," the deity said with satisfaction. They picked up the artifact and felt a powerful force surge into their bodies. However, at this moment, a new crisis emerged on the Douluo Continent. A group of evil soul masters attempted to use dark powers to dominate the continent, establishing a powerful organization to oppose the forces of justice. Shanchuan, Ling Shui, and Tai Long stepped forward without hesitation, embarking on a final showdown with the evil organization armed with divine artifacts. During the battle, they fully unleashed the power of the artifacts, engaging in fierce confrontation with the evil organization. "For the peace of Douluo Continent, we will never back down," Shanchuan shouted. After a thrilling battle, they finally defeated the evil organization, safeguarding the peace and tranquility of Douluo Continent. From then on, their names became eternal legends on Douluo Continent, inspiring generations to bravely pursue justice and peace. After successfully protecting the peace of Douluo Continent, the fame of Shanchuan, Ling Shui, and Tai Long spread throughout the continent. However, they were not satisfied and continued to enhance their strength, preparing for greater challenges that might arise in the future. One day, they stumbled upon a piece of information in a mysterious ruin, which said that in the distant deep sea, there existed a mysterious soul beast with a unique martial soul, whose power was extraordinarily strong. If they could absorb it, their strength would surely receive a tremendous boost. "This might be a great opportunity for us to enhance our strength." Shanchuan's eyes sparkled with excitement. Ling Shui said worriedly, "The deep sea is fraught with dangers. We must be fully prepared." Tai Long confidently replied, "What are we afraid of? With Big Brother Shanchuan here, we will definitely succeed." Thus, they set off on their journey to the deep sea. Along the way, they encountered many like-minded companions, including Ziyu, who excelled at healing, and Taizhan, who possessed a powerful defensive martial soul. The group traveled together and finally arrived at the edge of the deep sea. "Everyone be careful. The soul beasts in the deep sea are not easy to deal with compared to those on land," Shanchuan reminded everyone. Shortly after entering the deep sea, a gigantic electric eel soul beast attacked them. The electric eel soul beast was surrounded by powerful electric currents, making it dangerous to approach. "This electric current is incredible," Ziyu exclaimed. Taizhan stepped forward, saying, "I'll block it." Shanchuan observed the attack patterns of the electric eel spirit beast, looking for its weaknesses. "Everyone, attack its abdomen," Shanchuan shouted. With teamwork, after a fierce battle, they finally defeated the electric eel spirit beast. As they ventured deeper into the sea, the spirit beasts they encountered grew stronger. "This place is really terrifying. Should we continue?" Someone began to hesitate. "We've come this far. How can we give up?" Tai Long encouraged. Just then, a mysterious spirit beast with a unique martial soul appeared. It resembled a dragon, but had a pair of huge wings, emanating a terrifying aura. "This is our target." Shanchuan gripped his weapon tightly. The mysterious spirit beast launched an attack, its skills powerful and strange, and for a moment, everyone fell into a predicament. "Don't panic. Follow the plan," Shanchuan shouted loudly. Ling Shui unleashed ice-type skills, trying to slow down the spirit beast's movements. Ziyu continuously healed her injured companions. Shanchuan and Tai Long took the opportunity to launch a fierce attack. However, the soul beast's defenses were extremely strong, and their attacks had little effect. This situation couldn't continue. Shanchuan was extremely anxious. Just when everyone felt despair, the god of the Douluo Continent appeared again. Children, don't give up. Believe in your own strength. The voice of the god echoed in their hearts. Inspired by the god, Shanchuan suddenly realized a new combat technique. Everyone follow my command. Shanchuan reorganized everyone's attacks. After a tough battle, they finally found the soul beast's weakness and successfully defeated it. Next was the time to absorb the martial soul. Shanchuan took a deep breath. During the process of absorbing the martial soul, Shanchuan encountered great difficulties as the power of the martial soul rampaged within him. Shanchuan, keep it up. Ling Shui shouted anxiously from the side. Encouraged by everyone, Shanchuan, with his strong willpower, finally succeeded in absorbing the martial soul. With their greatly enhanced strength, they continued their new adventures on the Douluo Continent. They helped weak villages fend off the attacks of soul beasts and solved many mysterious incidents. During one adventure, they encountered a town controlled by remnants of the Spear Hall. These Spear Hall guys are really hard to get rid of, Tai Long said angrily. Shanchuan calmly analyzed the situation. Everyone should be cautious and not let their conspiracy succeed. They engaged in a fierce battle with the remnants of the Soul Hall. During the fight, Shanchuan fully utilized his newly acquired martial soul powers, repelling the enemy's attacks time and time again. Hold on, victory is just around the corner. Shanchuan encouraged everyone. In the end, they successfully eliminated the remnants of the Soul Hall and rescued the town. Their adventure story continues, becoming an eternal legend on the Douluo Continent. The passionate journey of Douluo. After Shanchuan and the others successfully rescued the town controlled by the remnants of the Spirit Hall, they continued their adventures on the Douluo Continent. One day, they learned from an ancient legend that in a mysterious valley, there was a 10,000-year soul beast hidden, possessing an extremely rare and powerful martial soul. If they could defeat it and absorb its soul ring, their strength would undergo a qualitative leap. This is a rare opportunity. We can't miss it, Shanchuan said firmly. Ling Shui expressed her concerns. A 10,000-year soul beast will definitely be difficult to deal with. However, Tai Long said boldly, what's there to be afraid of? With so many of us, how can we not handle it? After everyone made their preparations, they set off towards the valley. Along the way, they encountered a young soul master named Lin Feng. Upon hearing about their adventure plan, Lin Feng decided to join them. I also want to see the power of this 10,000-year soul beast, Lin Feng said with a smile. When they stepped into the valley, a powerful pressure hit them. A gigantic two-headed giant python, exuding a terrifying aura, appeared before them. This soul beast looked to be at least 50,000 years old, with a very high level. Everyone be careful, Shanchuan warned. The two-headed giant python opened its massive mouth and sprayed out a stream of black venom, its attack possessing strong corrosive properties. Quickly dodge, Tai Long shouted. Everyone scattered to avoid the attack. Let's attack together. We can't let it take us out one by one, Shanchuan called out. Everyone unleashed their respective martial souls and soul skills to attack the two-headed giant python. Ling Shui controlled the water element, forming ice spikes that shot towards the giant python. Lin Feng summoned his fire martial soul, attempting to burn the python. However, the two-headed giant python had extremely strong defenses, and these attacks did not inflict much damage on it. With a sudden sweep of its tail, it sent several people flying. This guy is too strong. Lin Feng gasped in shock. Shanchuan stood up and said, don't give up. We will definitely find its weakness. In the fierce battle, they discovered that one of the connection points of the giant python's heads was its weak spot. Focus your attacks there, Shanchuan shouted. The group launched another assault, and the two-headed giant python fought back desperately. Just when the battle reached a stalemate, the god of Douluo Continent appeared quietly. Children, use your courage and wisdom, the god said. Encouraged by the god, Shanchuan suddenly thought of a strategy. Talon, you and Lin Feng attract its attention while Ling Shui and I attack its weak point, Shanchuan said. Talon and Lin Feng rushed towards the two-headed giant python without hesitation, engaging in an intense struggle with it. Shanchuan and Ling Shui seized the opportunity and launched their strongest attack, finally hitting the giant python's weakness. The two-headed giant python struggled in pain and fell to the ground. They had finally defeated it. The crowd cheered. Next came the crucial step of absorbing the martial soul. Shanchuan took a deep breath and began to absorb the soul ring. However, the power of the 10,000-year soul ring was extremely strong, and Shanchuan's body was enduring immense pain. Shanchuan, keep going. Ling Shui tightly held his hand. With the encouragement and support of everyone, Shanchuan successfully absorbed the soul ring with his strong willpower. After absorbing the soul ring, they continued on their journey. In a desert, they encountered a group of bandits robbing a merchant caravan. "How dare you commit such a crime in broad daylight?" Shanchuan said angrily. The bandit leader disdainfully replied, "Mind your own business, or you won't come back alive." Shanchuan and the others did not hesitate to fight against the bandits. After a fierce battle, they successfully defeated the bandits and rescued the merchant caravan. The owner of the caravan was extremely grateful and gifted them a precious soul artifact. Later, they heard that in an ancient castle, there was a mysterious treasure said to be related to the origin of the Douluo Continent. This was sure to be a challenging adventure, Shanchuan said. Everyone eagerly made their way toward the castle. The castle was filled with various mechanisms and traps, as well as powerful soul beasts guarding it. "Everyone, be careful," Shanchuan reminded. Suddenly, a three-tailed demon fox appeared, moving with such speed that it was hard to catch. "Watch this." Lin Feng unleashed a unique soul skill, temporarily restricting the fox's movements. Shanchuan and the others seized the opportunity to launch an attack. And after a fierce battle, they finally defeated the demon fox. They continued deeper into the castle and found a mysterious treasure in a hidden chamber. Just as they were about to leave the castle, the powerful soul master, the castle's owner, appeared, attempting to reclaim the treasure. "This is something I have guarded for many years, and you will not take it away," the castle owner roared. A fierce battle broke out once again. Shanchuan and others worked closely together, fully utilizing their strengths and advantages. In the end, they defeated the castle owner and left the castle with the treasure. Their adventure is still ongoing, and more challenges and opportunities await them in the future. Shanchuan and his companions continued their journey with the mysterious treasure obtained from the castle. Along the way, their heroic deeds spread across the Douluo Continent, attracting more like-minded partners to join their ranks. One day, they arrived at a small town shrouded in darkness. The residents lived in fear, as a thousand-year soul beast, the shadow demon wolf, had been wreaking havoc nearby. This shadow demon wolf was said to be 3,000 years old, with a high level, so we must be cautious in dealing with it. Shanchuan introduced to the new members. "Don't worry, Brother Chuan, we'll take it down together," a young soul master named Xiaofeng exclaimed. The group began to search for traces of the shadow demon wolf around the town. "Everyone be careful, don't fall into its ambush," Ling Xue reminded. Just then, the shadow demon wolf suddenly sprang out from the shadows, its speed incredibly fast, pouncing on one of the team members. "Watch out," Shanchuan shouted, leaping into rescue. Tai Long also rushed forward without hesitation, unleashing a powerful soul skill that temporarily drove the shadow demon wolf back. "This guy is too cunning," Lin Feng said angrily. During the battle with the shadow demon wolf, they discovered it could become invisible and release dark mist, causing confusion. "We mustn't lose our formation. Everyone back to back. Support each other," Shanchuan commanded. After a fierce fight, they gradually figured out the attack pattern of the shadow demon wolf. "Now's the time, attack together," Shanchuan shouted at the right moment. Everyone unleashed their strongest soul skills and finally defeated the shadow demon wolf. "Great, we did it," Xiaofeng shouted excitedly. However, before they could celebrate, another crisis struck. The Spirit Hall learned of their whereabouts and sent a powerful team to seize the treasure in their possession. "Not the Spirit Hall again. We can't let them succeed this time." Shanchuan's eyes sparkled with anger. A fierce battle ensued. The Spirit Hall members were strong and coordinated, putting Shanchuan and his team in a difficult position. "This won't do. We must find their weakness," Ling Xue said. Just as everyone was struggling, the god of the Douluo Continent appeared again. "Children, believe in your strength, unite as one, and you will surely overcome them." The god's voice resonated in their hearts. Inspired by the god, Shanchuan and his companions regained their strength and displayed extraordinary power. "Follow me." Shanchuan led the charge towards the Spirit Hall's team. After a bloody battle, they finally drove the Spirit Hall members back. "This time, it's thanks to everyone's unity and effort," Shanchuan said. "Yes, we are a team," everyone responded. Afterward, Shanchuan began to absorb the soul ring from the shadow demon wolf. During the absorption process, Shanchuan felt immense pain, but he persevered with his strong will. After successfully absorbing it, Shanchuan's strength significantly increased. They continued on their adventurous journey. In a forest, they encountered a 5,000-year-old thunder giant bear, which was of high level and possessed powerful lightning skills. "This is a tough opponent," Tai Long said, "but we can't back down," Shanchuan replied. As the battle began, the thunder giant bear unleashed powerful lightning, making it difficult for the group to approach. "Spread out and look for opportunities to attack," Shanchuan shouted. During the fight, team members were continuously injured but no one gave up. For victory, we'll fight to the end, Xiaofeng shouted. Ultimately, with everyone working together, they successfully defeated the Thunder Giant Bear. As their adventures deepened, the challenges faced by Shanchuan and his companions grew larger, but their passion never cooled, and they steadfastly walked this unknown path. The glory road of Douluo. After Shanchuan and the others defeated the Thunder Giant Bear, they continued to roam the Douluo Continent. Their reputation grew louder, attracting more companions to join them. One day, they arrived at a mysterious mountain range, where it was said that a 10,000-year soul beast, the Fire Phoenix, was hidden, with an age of up to 15,000 years and a terrifying level. This opponent is not simple. Everyone should be mentally prepared. Shanchuan said seriously. What are we afraid of? We've turned dangers into safety every time we've come this far. The newly joined member, a Yong, said nonchalantly. The group cautiously entered the mountain range, searching for traces of the Fire Phoenix. Everyone be careful. Don't startle it, Ling Shuo whispered. Suddenly, a loud phoenix cry echoed in the sky, and the Fire Phoenix descended, surrounded by flames, with waves of heat rolling off it. Not good. Prepare for battle, Shanchuan shouted. The Fire Phoenix spread its wings and spewed out blazing fire, and everyone hurriedly dodged. This guy's flames are too powerful, Tai Long said while evading. A Yong rushed forward to launch an attack, but was swatted away by the Fire Phoenix with a single claw. A Yong! Ling Shui exclaimed. Shanchuan was anxious and said, Everyone, don't panic, follow the plan. They scattered and launched attacks on the Fire Phoenix from different directions. However, the Fire Phoenix was extremely fast and had strong defenses, making their attacks minimally effective. This approach wasn't working. We must find its weakness, Shanchuan said. Just as everyone was in a predicament, the god of the Douluo Continent appeared again. Children, feel with your hearts. The weakness of the Fire Phoenix is at the base of its wings, the god said. Shanchuan's eyes flashed with determination as he said, Everyone, follow my command and focus your attacks on the base of its wings. The others unleashed their strongest soul skills, targeting the base of the Flame Phoenix's wings. The Flame Phoenix sensed the threat and retaliated more fiercely. Hold on, we can do this. Shanchuan encouraged everyone loudly. After a hard-fought battle, they finally succeeded in striking the Flame Phoenix's weak point. The Flame Phoenix fell to the ground, barely alive. Shanchuan stepped forward, preparing to absorb the soul ring. During the absorption process, the soul power within Shanchuan surged, causing immense pain. Shanchuan, you can do it, Ling Shuo said anxiously from the side. Amid everyone's anticipation, Shanchuan finally succeeded in absorbing the soul ring, greatly increasing his strength. Great! Brother Shanchuan succeeded. Everyone cheered. After that, they received an urgent mission. An evil organization was capturing a rare soul beast cub, intending to use it to forge evil soul devices. We cannot stand idly by while such a heinous act occurs, Shanchuan said angrily. They quickly rushed to the location of the evil organization and engaged in fierce combat with the enemy. You reckless fools dare to ruin our plans, the leader of the evil organization shouted. Today is your doomsday, Tai Long roared. During the battle, the evil organization employed various sinister tactics, but Shanchuan and the others never backed down. Everyone, be careful, don't fall into their traps, Ling Shuo warned. After a bloody battle, they finally defeated the evil organization and rescued the soul beast cub. Thank you, heroes. The nearby villagers came to express their gratitude. Shanchuan and his companions exchanged smiles and continued on their adventure. During one of their quests, they encountered an 8,000-year-old frost giant python, which possessed powerful ice abilities. This giant python is not easy to deal with. Everyone be careful, Shanchuan said. As soon as the battle began, the frost giant python unleashed a storm of ice spikes, putting everyone on the defensive. Don't be afraid, we can definitely defeat it, said the newly joined member, Xiaoya. Everyone coordinated with each other and gradually found the giant python's weaknesses. In the end, under Shanchuan's leadership, they successfully defeated the frost giant python. As time passed, Shanchuan and his companions' adventures became more and more exciting, turning into a legend on the Douluo Continent. After Shanchuan and the others defeated the frost giant python, they continued to forge ahead on the Douluo Continent. Their heroic deeds spread to every corner of the continent, attracting more dreamers and just individuals to join their ranks. One day, they arrived at a mysterious swamp where it was said that a 20-year-old nether poison lizard resided, known for its high level and venom that could corrode anything instantly. This is going to be a tough battle. Everyone be careful, Shanchuan said with a serious expression. Don't worry, boss, we're not afraid. The newly joined member Xiao Fei said confidently. The group cautiously stepped into the swamp, vigilantly observing their surroundings. Ugh, this place is disgusting. It's all mud, Xiao Fei complained. Don't let your guard down. The nether poison lizard could appear at any moment, Ling Shui reminded. Just as her words fell, the nether poison lizard suddenly sprang out of the swamp, opening its huge mouth and spewing a stream of green venom. Quick dodge, Shanchuan shouted loudly. Everyone quickly avoided it, and the venom splashed onto the ground, instantly creating a cloud of green smoke. This guy is too poisonous. We need to find a way to counter its venom, Talon said. Let me try to freeze its venom with ice-type soul skills. Xiao Yu said as she unleashed her ice-type martial soul skills, temporarily halting the spread of the venom. Shanchuan seized the opportunity to charge forward, swinging his sword at the nether poison lizard. The nether poison lizard agilely twisted its body, swinging its tail fiercely at Shanchuan. Shanchuan, be careful, Ling Shui exclaimed. Shanchuan narrowly escaped and continued to fight against the nether poison lizard. The nether poison lizard continuously unleashed powerful soul beast skills, putting everyone in a difficult situation. This isn't a solution. We need to find its fatal weakness, Shanchuan gasped. Just as everyone was struggling to come up with a strategy, the god of Douluo Continent appeared again. Children, the weakness of the nether poison lizard is in its abdomen, the god said. Thank you for your guidance, god. Shanchuan expressed his gratitude. Everyone, follow my command and focus your attacks on its abdomen, Shanchuan shouted. Everyone unleashed their strongest attacks towards the abdomen of the nether poison lizard. The nether poison lizard fought back desperately, but with everyone working together, it was ultimately hit in its weak spot and fell to the ground. The mountains and rivers began to absorb the soul ring of the nether poison lizard. During the absorption process, Shanchuan endured immense pain, but he persevered with his strong will. Go, Shanchuan! Everyone cheered him on from the sidelines. After successfully absorbing the soul ring, Shanchuan's strength saw a significant increase. That's great. The boss is even more powerful now, Xiao Fei said excitedly. Then, they heard that a mysterious soul artifact was hidden in an ancient ruin, said to possess mysterious powers. Let's go take a look. It might help us, Shanchuan said. When they arrived at the ruins, they found it filled with various traps and mechanisms. Everyone be careful, Tai Long reminded. During the exploration, several members were injured. We can't give up. We will definitely find the soul artifact, Shanchuan encouraged. Just as they were about to find the artifact, a group of powerful soul masters appeared, attempting to seize it. We found it first. You can't take it away, Xiao Yu said angrily. An intense battle broke out. Shanchuan led everyone into a life-and-death battle against their opponent. After a fierce struggle, they finally defeated their adversary and successfully obtained the soul weapon. This time, it was thanks to everyone's unity and bravery, Shanchuan said. We are a team, and we will never abandon each other. Everyone echoed. In the next adventure, they encountered a 12,000-year-old storm white tiger, possessing the powerful ability to control storms. Everyone, get ready to face the challenge, Shanchuan shouted. The battle was about to begin, and the storm white tiger stirred up fierce winds, making it difficult for everyone to stand firm. Don't be afraid, we can defeat it, shouted the new member, Aqiang. Everyone coordinated with each other and gradually gained the upper hand. In the end, they successfully defeated the storm white tiger. The adventures of Shanchuan and others continue, and their path to glory is endless. Douluo's peak mission. After defeating the storm white tiger, Shanchuan and others continue to explore the Douluo Continent. Their fame had spread across the entire continent, becoming heroes in people's eyes. One day, they arrived at a mysterious island, said to hide a 30,000-year-old azure sea dragon, a creature of extremely high level with a powerful ability to manipulate water elements. This opponent is not simple. Everyone must be cautious, Shanchuan said seriously. No matter how powerful it is, we will not back down. The randomly joined character, A Feng, said firmly. The group stepped onto the island, carefully searching for traces of the azure sea dragon. This place is so quiet. It feels a bit off, Ling Shui whispered. Suddenly, the calm sea surface erupted with enormous waves as the azure sea dragon leaped out of the water, shooting powerful water arrows from its mouth. Get down, Shanchuan shouted loudly. The group scattered to avoid the attack, and the scene became chaotic. This guy is too strong, Tai Long exclaimed. Shanchuan calmly observed the attack patterns of the blue sea dragon and shouted, Everyone, pay attention to its movements and look for weaknesses. The blue sea dragon continuously unleashed spirit beast skills, manipulating the seawater into various forms of attack, leaving everyone struggling to respond. This won't work. We must take the initiative. Feng said. All right, let's all charge in together. Shanchuan led everyone towards the blue sea dragon. In the fierce battle, many were injured, but everyone gritted their teeth and persevered. Just when they felt overwhelmed, the god of the Douluo Continent reappeared. Children, don't give up. Stay united, and you will surely defeat it. The god's voice echoed in their ears. Inspired by the divine presence, everyone rallied together and coordinated closely. After a tough battle, they finally discovered the blue sea dragon's weakness was in its neck. Focus your attacks on its neck. Shanchuan shouted. Everyone unleashed their strongest soul skills and finally struck the blue sea dragon's weakness, subduing it. The mountains and rivers began to absorb the soul ring of the azure sea dragon, and a powerful force surged into his body, causing him great pain. Hang in there. Shanchuan, Ling Xue shouted anxiously from the side. With everyone's encouragement, Shanchuan successfully absorbed the soul ring, greatly enhancing his strength. Great, we've defeated another powerful opponent. The crowd cheered. They then continued on their journey and arrived at a cursed valley. I've heard that there's a 40,000-year-old dark unicorn here, and it's extremely fierce, said the new character Ayu. No matter what, we have to give it a try, Shanchuan said. As they entered the valley, the dark unicorn appeared immediately, exuding a dark aura that felt oppressive. Be careful of its dark shockwave, A Phone warned. The dark unicorn launched an attack, and dark energy swept toward them. Everyone activated their defensive soul skills to withstand the attack. We can't just defend. We need to take the initiative, Shanchuan urged. They began to counterattack, engaging in a fierce confrontation with the dark unicorn. During the battle, the dark unicorn displayed immense power, putting everyone in a difficult position. Are we going to fail? Talon said, somewhat dejected. No, as long as we still have breath, we can't give up, Shanchuan encouraged. At that moment, Shanchuan suddenly comprehended a new skill and led everyone in launching a final attack. After a thrilling battle, they finally defeated the dark unicorn. The mountains and rivers absorbed the soul rings and felt an unprecedented powerful strength. We will definitely be able to accomplish our mission and protect this continent, said the mountains and rivers confidently. In the upcoming adventures, they would encounter more challenges, but they were unafraid, as they held steadfast beliefs and a passionate spirit in their hearts. After Shanchuan and the others successfully defeated the dark unicorn, they continued their adventure on the Douluo Continent. Their heroic deeds spread throughout the continent, attracting many aspiring individuals to follow them. This time, they arrived at a mysterious forest, where it was said that a 50,000-year-old flame golden pung was hidden, its high level and strong power, making it a daunting foe. This would be an extremely difficult battle. Everyone should be mentally prepared, Shanchuan said with a serious expression. No matter how tough it gets, we won't back down. The newly joined character, Ayun, said firmly. As they stepped into the forest, the atmosphere instantly became tense. Everyone be careful and pay attention to the surroundings, Ling Xue reminded. Suddenly, a sharp cry echoed from the sky as the flame golden pung swooped down like a burning flame. Scatter! Shanchuan shouted loudly. The flame golden pung spread its wings, stirring up a scorching storm, and the surrounding trees ignited instantly. This guy's skills are terrifying, Talon said while dodging. Mountains and rivers observed the attack pattern of the flame golden rock and shouted, focus on attacking its wings to limit its movement. Everyone unleashed their martial soul skills and targeted the wings of the flame golden rock. However, the flame golden rock was extremely fast and easily dodged most of the attacks. This isn't working. We need to come up with a different strategy, Ayun said. Just as everyone was in a predicament, the god of Douluo Continent appeared again. Children, the weakness of the flame golden rock is on its back, the god said. Thank you for your guidance. Mountains and rivers expressed their gratitude. Listen to my command. Find a way to attract its attention, and I will look for an opportunity to attack its back, mountains and rivers instructed. After a fierce battle, mountains and rivers finally succeeded in hitting the weakness of the flame golden rock. The flame golden rock was injured and fell to the ground, and mountains and rivers took the chance to start absorbing its spirit ring. During the absorption process, mountains and rivers endured immense pain, with sweat continuously flowing down. Mountains and rivers, keep going. Ling Xue tightly held his hand from the side. Finally, mountains and rivers successfully absorbed the spirit ring, greatly enhancing his strength. Great! We have made another step forward. Everyone cheered. Subsequently, they heard that a mysterious soul tool was hidden in an ancient castle, which could significantly enhance the user's strength. Let's go take a look. It might help us a lot, mountains and rivers said. When they arrived in front of the castle, they found it shrouded in a powerful barrier. What should we do? Ayun asked. Let's think of a way together. We can definitely break through this barrier. Mountains and rivers said. After several attempts, they finally found a flaw in the barrier and successfully entered the castle. However, the castle was filled with various traps and powerful soul beasts guarding it. Be careful, Tai Long shouted. During the exploration, several partners were injured. Don't give up. We will definitely find the soul tool, mountains and rivers encouraged. Just as they were about to find the soul tool, the people from the spirit hall suddenly appeared, attempting to snatch the soul tool. The guys from the spirit hall, you won't get our stuff, Ayun said angrily. A fierce battle broke out, with both sides locked in a stalemate. At a critical moment, mountains and rivers unleashed the newly acquired soul skill, turning the tide of the battle. In the end, they successfully defeated the people from the spirit hall and obtained the soul tool. This time, it's all thanks to everyone's unity and courage, mountains and rivers said. We are an invincible team, everyone said in unison. In the next adventure, they encountered a 60,000-year-old thunder giant elephant, which possessed terrifying lightning skills. Everyone, get ready to face a new challenge. Mountains and rivers shouted. The battle erupted instantly, with the thunder giant elephant unleashing powerful lightning, causing the entire battlefield to be filled with thunder and lightning. Everyone coordinated with each other and engaged in a thrilling life and death struggle with the thunder giant elephant. After a hard-fought battle, they finally overcame the thunder giant elephant. The adventures of Shanchuan and others continue as they constantly break through themselves, advancing towards a higher realm. Douluo's fearless journey. After Shanchuan and the others successfully defeated the thunder giant elephant, they continued to explore the Douluo Continent. Their heroic deeds had spread across the entire continent, attracting more and more powerful individuals to join their ranks. This time, they arrived at a mysterious swamp, where it was rumored that a 70,000-year-old phantom spirit fox lurked, possessing an astonishingly high level and extremely bizarre skills. Everyone must be careful. This phantom spirit fox is not easy to deal with. Shanchuan reminded the group with a serious expression. Don't worry, Brother Shanchuan, we won't let our guard down, said the randomly joined character, a foam. The group cautiously stepped into the swamp, always alert to the sounds around them. This place is eerie. It gives me the creeps, Ling Shue couldn't help but say. Just then, a shadow flashed by, and before they could react, several people were knocked to the ground. It's a phantom spirit fox. Everyone be careful. Shanchuan shouted loudly. The phantom spirit fox was as fast as lightning, its figure appearing and disappearing, making it hard to grasp. What should we do? We can't catch its trace at all, Talon said anxiously. Shanchuan calmly contemplated the countermeasures. Everyone, don't panic. Let's form a defensive circle back to back. During the struggle with the phantom spirit fox, the group found themselves in a predicament. Just when they felt helpless, the god of Douluo Continent appeared again. Children, the weakness of the phantom spirit fox lies in its brief pause after using its skills, the god said. Thank you for your guidance, god. Shanchuan expressed his gratitude. Everyone, pay attention and attack during its pause. Shanchuan shouted. After a fierce battle, they finally found the flaw in the phantom spirit fox and successfully defeated it. Mountains and rivers began to absorb the soul ring of the phantom spirit fox, and the powerful force impacted his body. Mountains and rivers, hold on, Ling Shue said worriedly from his side. In the end, mountains and rivers successfully absorbed the soul ring, and his strength was enhanced once again. Afterwards, they heard that on a steep mountain peak, there was a powerful soul tool, but it was guarded by an 80,000-year-old frost giant dragon. This is a rare opportunity. We must obtain that soul tool, mountains and rivers said. The group arrived at the foot of the mountain, only to see the frost giant dragon coiled in the air, exuding a chilling aura. This guy looks too terrifying, a foam said. The frost giant dragon breathed out a cold breath, instantly freezing everything around it. Everyone unleashed their skills to resist the cold. We must get closer to it to have a chance to defeat it, mountains and rivers said. During the difficult approach, people kept getting injured and falling. We can't give up. We can do it, Talon shouted. After a tough battle, they finally found the weakness of the frost giant dragon and successfully defeated it. After the mountains and rivers absorbed the soul rings, they led everyone to the peak and found the soul artifact. However, just as they were about to leave, the Soul Hall members appeared again and surrounded them. Hand over the soul artifact, and we will spare your lives, said the leader of the Soul Hall. No way. We will never let you succeed, Shanchuan said angrily. A fierce battle broke out once again, with both sides locked in a tough fight. At a critical moment, Shanchuan unleashed powerful strength, successfully leading everyone to repel the Soul Hall members. This time, it was thanks to everyone's unity and bravery, Shanchuan said. As long as we are together, there is no difficulty we cannot overcome. Everyone echoed. Their adventure continues, and more challenges await them in the future. After successfully repelling the Soul Hall members, Shanchuan and the others took a short break before embarking on a new adventure. This time, they arrived at a fog-laden forest, rumored to be home to a knight, Kirin, aged 90,000 years. Its high level and terrifying strength made countless soul masters hesitant to approach. This opponent is probably unprecedentedly powerful. Everyone must act cautiously, Shanchuan said with a serious expression. No matter how strong it is, we won't back down. The newly joined character, Ian, said boldly. The group cautiously entered the forest, the fog making visibility unclear. Stay close, don't get separated, Ling Xue reminded. Suddenly, a fierce wind howled past, and the knight, Kirin, emerged from the mist, exuding a dark aura, its eyes flashing with an eerie light. Be careful, it's going to attack, Talon shouted. The knight, Kirin, opened its mouth wide and unleashed a stream of black flames, and everyone quickly scattered to avoid it. This flame is so powerful, Ian exclaimed. Mountains and rivers observed the movements of the dark knight, Kirin, and said, its speed and strength are both formidable. We cannot confront it head-on. We must look for its weaknesses. In the battle against the dark knight, Kirin, everyone gradually fell into a predicament as its soul beast skills emerged one after another, leaving them overwhelmed. This is not a solution. We need to find a way to break through, Ling Xue said. Just as everyone felt despair, the god of Douluo Continent appeared again. Children, the weakness of the dark knight Kirin is in its abdomen, but getting close to it won't be easy, the god said. No matter how difficult it is, we must give it a try. Mountains and rivers said firmly. Everyone follow my lead. We will attract its attention together and create an opportunity for mountains and rivers, Talon said. After a fierce battle, mountains and rivers finally found an opportunity and successfully attacked the abdomen of the dark knight Kirin. The dark knight, Kirin, was injured and fell to the ground, and mountains and rivers immediately began to absorb its soul ring. During the absorption process, mountains and rivers endured immense pain, showing a pained expression on his face. Mountains and rivers, you can do it, Ling Xue shouted anxiously from the side. Finally, mountains and rivers successfully absorbed the soul ring, greatly enhancing his strength. Great! Brother Mountains and Rivers has become stronger, Yin said excitedly. They then continued forward and arrived at an ancient ruin. It is said that a mysterious soul tool with powerful abilities is hidden here. However, when they entered the ruins, they found it filled with various mechanisms and traps. Everyone be careful, watch your feet and heads, Mountains and Rivers reminded. During the exploration, many companions were injured. We cannot give up. We must find the soul tool, Ling Xue encouraged. Just as they were about to find the soul tool, a group of powerful soul masters appeared, coming for the soul tool. This soul tool is ours. You can't take it, the opposing leader said. An intense battle broke out, with both sides locked in a fierce struggle. At a critical moment, Mountains and Rivers unleashed his newly acquired soul skill, defeating the opponent in one blow. In the end, they successfully obtained the soul tool. This was all thanks to everyone's unity and bravery, Mountains and Rivers said. We will always follow you, Brother Mountains and Rivers, everyone said in unison. In the next adventure, they encountered a 100,000-year bright, sacred lion, possessing divine power. This will be an extremely difficult battle, but we are not afraid, Mountains and Rivers shouted. The battle erupted instantly, with the bright sacred lion releasing dazzling light that made it hard to open their eyes. Everyone coordinated with each other to engage in a thrilling life-and-death struggle with the bright sacred lion. After a grueling battle, they finally defeated the bright sacred lion. The adventures of Shanchuan and his companions continue as they constantly face new challenges, creating their own legend. Douluo Shanchuan is traversing the world. After Shanchuan and the others defeated the Holy Lion of Light, they continued to explore the Douluo Continent. They heard that a peerless soul weapon was hidden deep within a mysterious mountain range, and in order to obtain this soul weapon, they resolutely set off on their journey. The mysterious mountain range was fraught with danger, and everyone needed to be cautious. Shanchuan reminded the group, "Don't worry, Brother Shanchuan, we will definitely succeed," said the newly joined character, I.O. Soon after they entered the mountain range, they encountered a 50,000-year-old gale wolf, whose speed was as fast as lightning. Spread out. Don't let concentrate its attacks on us. Ling Xue shouted. The Gale Wolf skill was Wind Blade, and sharp wind blades flew towards the group. Watch this, Mount Tai's shield. Tai Long used his defense skill to block some of the wind blades. Shanchuan took the opportunity to charge at the Gale Wolf and engaged in close combat. Go for it. Shanchuan. I cheered for Shanchuan from the sidelines. After a fierce battle, they finally defeated the Gale Wolf. As they continued deeper into the mountains, the environment became increasingly eerie and terrifying. This place really gives one the creeps. I closely followed behind Shanchuan. Suddenly, a 70,000-year-old shadow spider emperor crawled out from the darkness, its webs laced with deadly poison. Watch out for the webs. Shanchuan shouted. Everyone quickly dodged, and Ling Xue used ice skills in an attempt to freeze the shadow spider emperor's movements. This guy's tough to deal with, Talon said. During the battle with the shadow spider emperor, everyone found themselves in danger multiple times. Just at a critical moment, the god of Douluo Continent appeared. Children, use your courage and wisdom to defeat it, the god said. Encouraged by the god, Shanchuan discovered the shadow spider emperor's weakness, and everyone worked together to bring it down. The mountains and rivers absorbed the soul ring of the shadow spider emperor, further enhancing their strength. We need to be more careful from now on, Shanchuan said. They finally arrived at the location of the unparalleled soul weapon. However, it was guarded by a powerful barrier. What should we do? Yao asked anxiously. Don't panic. Let's think of a solution together, Shanchuan replied. After some effort, they found a way to break the barrier and successfully obtain the soul weapon. After leaving the mysterious mountain range, they entered the enchanting forest. It looks beautiful here, but we don't know what dangers are hidden, Ling Xue said. No matter what, we need to be cautious, Shanchuan replied. In the forest, they encountered a 90,000-year-old Qingmuwan bird, which could control plants to attack. Everyone, be careful of the surrounding trees, Shanchuan shouted. The Qingmuwan bird skills put everyone in a predicament as the trees continuously attacked them. We can't just sit here. We need to counterattack, Talon exclaimed. The mountains observed the actions of the Aokiluan bird, searching for weaknesses. I found it. Attack its wings, shouted the mountains. After a fierce battle, they successfully defeated the Aokiluan bird. This time, it was thanks to everyone's cooperation, said the mountains. Deep in the forest, they also discovered a mysterious ruin that seemed to hide great secrets. After Shanchuan and the others discovered the mysterious ruins in the fantasy forest, they cautiously stepped inside. Everyone be careful. There might be danger in here, Shanchuan said quietly. Yeah, got it, everyone replied in unison. Just as they entered the ruins, a strange wind blew through, sending chills down their spines. What kind of place is this? The new character, Ajia, murmured. Suddenly, a 10,000-year-old ghostly white tiger sprang out from the darkness, its roar deafening. Not good, it's a powerful soul beast, Ling Xue exclaimed. The ghostly white tiger's skill was Shadow Impact, and its immense power forced everyone to retreat repeatedly. Don't be afraid, let's go together, Shanchuan shouted. Watch this, Flamestorm. Talon unleashed a powerful attack skill. However, the ghostly white tiger's defense was extremely strong, easily withstanding their attacks. This guy is too strong, what do we do? Ajia said, a bit panicked. Shanchuan calmly observed the movements of the underworld white tiger and said, it pauses briefly after each attack. We could take advantage of that moment to strike. With everyone working closely together, they finally found the underworld white tiger's weakness and dealt it a heavy blow. After a fierce battle, the underworld white tiger fell to the ground, and Shanchuan began to absorb its spirit ring. Shanchuan, go for it. Ling Xue cheered for him from the side. After absorbing the spirit ring, Shanchuan felt his strength had improved significantly. They continued to explore the ruins and discovered an ancient book that recorded a mysterious skill. If we can learn this skill, our power will become even stronger, Shanchuan said excitedly. Just then, the god of Douluo Continent appeared again. Children, to master this skill, you must undergo a trial, the god said. What trial? Ajia asked. The god smiled slightly and said, in this ruin, there's a 120,000-year-old purple gold Qilin. Only by defeating it can you gain the qualification to learn the skill. The group exchanged glances, but there was no hint of retreat in their eyes. They searched for the trace of the purple gold Qilin in the ruins and finally found it in a huge cave. As soon as the purple gold Qilin saw them, it launched an attack, unleashing its skill, Thunderous Fury, sending countless bolts of lightning toward them. Quick dodge, Shanchuan shouted. The group dodged left and right in the cave, looking for an opportunity to counterattack. We can't just keep passively taking hits. Everyone, let's go all out, Talon shouted. They all unleashed their strongest skills and engaged in a life-and-death struggle with the purple gold Qilin. Throughout the battle, Shanchuan continually encouraged everyone, and Ling Xue healed their injured companions. After a long and arduous fight, they finally defeated the purple gold Qilin. The god appeared before them and said, "You have passed the trial. You can now learn that mysterious skill." The group was overjoyed and began to learn the new skill. After mastering the skill, they left the ruins and continued their adventures on the Douluo Continent. Soon, they arrived at a mysterious island. The island was shrouded in thick fog, filled with unknown dangers. "Be careful. This island feels unusual," Shanchuan warned. "Who cares? We've seen worse," Jie said nonchalantly. As soon as they set foot on the island, they encountered an 80,000-year-old deep-sea flood dragon. The deep-sea flood dragon leaped out of the sea, creating huge waves. "This guy is tough to deal with," Talon said. Shanchuan said, "Don't be afraid, we'll think of a way together." In the battle against the deep-sea dragon, they encountered numerous difficulties but never gave up. In the end, they successfully defeated the deep-sea dragon and continued to explore the island. Deep in the island, they discovered a sealed treasure containing precious soul tools and soul rings. "What a great harvest!" Ajie exclaimed. However, just as they were about to leave the island, people from the Soul Hall appeared, attempting to seize their treasure. "Oof! You won't take it from us!" Shanchuan shouted angrily. An intense battle erupted once again. Douluo Shanchuan's will. Shanchuan and the people from the Soul Palace engaged in a fierce battle. "The villains from the Soul Palace should not think they can take our things," Shanchuan roared, the sword in his hand shining with a sharp light. The people from the Soul Palace sneered, saying, "You think you can stop us with just you? You are overestimating yourselves." Both sides unleashed various powerful skills, and for a moment, light intertwined and the sound of explosions echoed continuously. The newly joined character Amin was injured in the battle, and Ling Xue hurriedly rushed to heal her. "Amin, hold on," Ling Xue shouted. Shanchuan and Tai Long were fighting hard against the attacks from the Soul Palace. "Come on, everyone, we can't lose," Shanchuan shouted to encourage his companions. After a tough battle, they finally drove back the people from the Soul Palace. "Phew, we finally got rid of them," Tai Long said, panting heavily. "But the Soul Palace definitely won't let this go easily. We need to improve our strength quickly," Shanchuan said with a serious expression. They left the island and continued their adventures on the Douluo Continent. Soon, they ventured deeper into the mysterious mountains. There, they encountered a 150,000-year-old flame phoenix, whose high level filled everyone with despair. "What should we do? This flame phoenix is too strong," Amin exclaimed, showing a look of fear. Mountains and rivers comforted. "Don't be afraid. We'll find a way to deal with this together." The blazing phoenix spread its enormous wings and spewed out intense flames, causing the temperature around to rise instantly. "Quick dodge!" Talon shouted loudly. Everyone scattered to avoid the flames, while mountains and rivers took the opportunity to observe the blazing phoenix's attack pattern. "I noticed that it takes a brief pause after each fire attack. That's when we should strike," mountains and rivers said. Following mountains and rivers' instructions, everyone coordinated their attacks. "Watch this, Ice Soul Frozen Arrow." Ling Xue unleashed her ice skill, trying to slow down the blazing phoenix's movements. With everyone's efforts, they finally identified the blazing phoenix's weakness and successfully defeated it. The mountains and rivers began to absorb the soul ring of the blazing phoenix, a process filled with pain and challenges. "Shanchuan, you must succeed." Ling Xue watched nervously from the side. Finally, Shanchuan successfully absorbed the soul ring, greatly increasing his strength. Next, they arrived at the core area of the fantasy forest. Here, a chaotic behemoth with a history of 200,000 years blocked their path. "What kind of monster is this? It looks so terrifying," Ajie exclaimed. The chaotic behemoth possessed powerful chaotic energy that could distort space. "Everyone be careful. Don't get caught up in its power," Shanchuan warned. In the battle against the chaotic behemoth, they encountered unprecedented difficulties. "What should we do? It seems like we are,"